Terrace. You must be the Griff. Have any trouble finding the place?
I can always find a good deal. And this qualifies. Worth a trip to the upper city, all right? Are these blaster power packs Republic issue?
Bound for troops carried by Captain Karath himself. Got a whole shipment full. Fell off the ramp, if you know what I mean. Are you in the market, or are you some kind of patriot?
Marn Hierogryph is strictly apolitical, my friend. But the Republic and the Mandalorians have been bogged down so long in this sector, it shouldn't make any difference. Besides, if the bucketheads ever do make it here, they'll have to deal with the swoop gangs. The way I figure it, by putting these on the street, I'm really just doing my part for planetary defense here.
Me too.
Ha! What are you? Oh, it's you, the Junior Jedi.
That's Padawan to you.
Whatever. I'm very disappointed, kid.
That right?
Yeah, you've wasted my whole day coming up here, just for another one of our little games. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm under a lot of pressure.
And now, you're under arrest. Your stockholders can reach you at the constable's office. Now, where are those cuffs? Blast, they've slipped down into... Hang on a minute, my robe's stuck. What? Ah!
Ouch! So long, Junior Jedi. Try not to land on any of my friends. Ah!
You're Zayne Carrick, right? Your master sent me to look for you. He said to follow the trail of debris.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Thanks for the save. You're a Jedi? I didn't know there were other Jedi on Terrace. Besides us at the Academy, a few of us are passing through, on our way to the front. The guys call me Squint. Our master's an acquaintance of your Master Lucian. We were hoping to recruit some Jedi to come with us. To the war? I'm afraid you're wasting your time. My master doesn't think the war with the Mandalorians is the Jedi's business. Him and half the Jedi Council. And the other masters at our school, too. They say the business of the Jedi is to guard against the rise of the Sith. The Sith again. Zayne, you and I could be Mandalorians with our boots at your master's throats. But to get them to notice us, we'd have to paint our heads and babble about the dark side. It's ridiculous, don't you see? The Sith threat ended, 30 years ago. The Mandalorians are the threat. The Mandalorians are here. Almost. We need every able-bodied Jedi we can get. Well, you've seen how able-bodied I am, and I'm not a Jedi. Not yet, anyway. My class has a challenge to face off-world next week. It may be my last chance to become a knight. You don't like your odds. My luck ranges from barely tolerable to cataclysmic. Master Lucian says I'm living proof the Force has a sense of humor. Well, here we are. Looks like they're already breaking up. I guess we've got to be on our way to the front. I would have liked for you to have met my master. Me too. Look, Zayne, I don't know you well, but you may turn out to be a bigger player than you think. Something tells me. The Force? A hunch. Just be ready for wherever the journey goes. That's what we're going to do. We'll go to the front, and beyond it, if it'll save the galaxy. Sometimes you have to enter the darkness to save the light. That doesn't sound like a very Jedi thought. It's not always a very Jedi galaxy, in case you haven't noticed. Well, the war awaits. See you around, Zayne.
Cornelia! Cornelia, it's Lucian. What's wrong? Lines have crossed. Something has changed. Something bad. Something near. Several somethings.
All right, we'll change our plans and try to find out for sure. And when we know, this time we'll do something about it.
Are you sure this is safe? Doing this in broad daylight?
Calm down, all right? You act like you've never done this before. This is Terrace. The Constabulary's got enough to do without bothering peaceful commerce like mine.
Some commerce, real spice, lum ale. This is choice. How'd you come by it? Or is this all no questions asked?
Marn Hierogryph has no secrets, just a keen eye, a sharp mind, and a snout for deals. Got a team of bulk loader droids and a sweet arrangement with the Highport Stevedore Guild. When there's a work overflow, my team goes in, and your bargains come out. Right now, there's an ale freighter bound for Coruscant with 1,000 kegs of local sewage on board.
I'll give you this. Your prices are better than anything I've seen from the Volkars or the Hidden Becks.
That's 'cause I'm an independent operator. I don't kick to the gangs, my friend. I kick to you. Your only expense is me and my droids.
Afternoon, Griff. Decided to let myself in and cut down on your overhead. Hope you don't mind.
Hey now, there was no call to do that. Wayne, was it?
Zayne.
And there's no call to do that either. He's not a Jedi. He's just an intern.
That's Padawan.
That's chump.
Oh no.
Gah!
Oh, this is just rancid.
Guys, come back! I've got a unit in Eastgate that's full of land speeder engines right off the line!
There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no emotion. There is peace. Wait! You don't want to run.
I don't want to run.
You want to climb down.
I want to climb down.
You want to turn yourself in.
I want to turn and do this!
You're supposed to do what I say!
Your mind tricks might work on some, but not the Griff! So long, intern.
Just wait till
And I don't care if Lawson Industries pulls out of Terrace completely, Chervo. I can't keep laying on the tax breaks.
Senator Gravis, I don't think you realize how expensive it is to do business here. It was bad enough when the Varkars ripped the heart out of our surface ops. Now the small-timers in the upper city are starting to get bold. Thank the stars they haven't figured out how to hit Highport yet.
The constable's got a plan for the gangs, I tell you. And as for your small-timers, the council has assured me that the Jedi have the situation well in... Ah! How much were those tax breaks you wanted?
Not enough credits in the galaxy, Senator.
Oh, well, that could have been worse.
Zayne Carrick, may I take it that you forgot the banquet we planned? Or is this your idea of making an entrance?
Oh, the banquet. Sorry, Master Lucian, but I've been chasing Marn Hierogryph all day. I just about had him this time.
A bit past the due date. The Republic's counting on us to keep the peace. I'll have to get him myself.
No, sir.
Please excuse my tardy Padawan, all of you. Again, even for one who studies salinity, it's an exciting time. As you know, since you've all completed the Jedi trials, in tonight's ceremony, my fellow masters and I will reveal the names of those we have submitted to Coruscant for the title of Jedi Knight. Knights who, force willing, will continue to protect rim worlds like Terrace for decades to come. A toast to an important day in the Jedi Order.
Thanks, Shad. You sure do get the teacher's attention, my friend. Maybe you should try getting less of it. What were you celebrating early? You smell like a cantina. Don't ask. Not like I'd have cause to celebrate anyway. But you're sure to be knighted. All four of you. There's still hope, Zayne. The war's raging. The more Jedi they send off against the Mandalorians, the more they need. Lowered standards. Patron protector of Zayne Carrick. Actually, the four of us have decided your whole bumbling act's just a put-on, so you can flunk out and stay on terrace where you can still see my sister. Quiet. I'm just glad she wasn't here to see. Oh, hi, Shell. Did I mention that since tonight's ceremony is private, the Master's invited our families for the meal? Shame your folks live off-world. It's okay. They've already seen me make a fool of myself. Might as well give your family a turn. How are you doing, Shell? Fine, Zayne. Is this bad? Oh no. Like your brother was saying, I bring down the entire Jedi Order 3, maybe 4 times a day. Hasn't stopped me yet. At least, I don't think it has.
Cornelia, is something wrong? Sorry, Lucian. It's just, in a way, I'm glad we did this. It's such a change coming. A sad day. Nothing sad about it. We all go where the Force takes us, wherever that may lead. The Order must go on. The true sad day is when Lucian Dre, of all people, has to explain the unifying force to you, given who and what you are. All right, but just the same, I'll miss them all, even Zayne. He doesn't reflect on you, you know. Who? Zayne. I must admit he's been entertaining. But there's more important things to think about before tonight. Yes, tonight. Did you contact Coruscant? I heard what I needed to hear. Yes, but what did she say? It's all set. Zaymar, be at peace. Zayne, you'll see that the manager is compensated.
I'll take care of the damage, Master Lucian.
And the meal. Hard credits, please.
But that'll cost all I... Yes, Master Lucian.
We'll see you tonight. And don't be late this time.
Here, maybe this will help. Wait, you can't afford this. Save it for your family. Hush. We're about to start living without possessions, remember? Everything will turn out fine. I can feel it. See you tonight.
Later.
Don't you have it figured out yet? The ceremony's in less than an hour. Can you just make an estimate?
No, I can't just make an estimate. This table was taboo hardwood. Do you know how difficult it is to get that in the middle city?
Look, just take everything I have to...
I tell you, I'm not hosting Jedi again without an insurance waiver. And...
Griff?
Hey, what about my credits? Hey! Wait! Come back here! My money!
I don't know why I'm buying anything from you after what you pulled last month, Griff.
What are you? An ancient historian now? You're a droid salvager, and this is a warehouse full of prime bulk loaders. T1 series, a few dings in 'em is all.
Well, I wouldn't bother, but it's tough to resist with you throwing in all the machine lubricant. Did you say 1,000 drums?
Maybe a few less. We've had my knocks. And ignore the mess, my cleaning droid's in the shop. Gotcha! You think so, huh? Help! Help! The spicehead's trying to steal my money! Robbery! Murder!
You're going to have to pick a more public-spirited planet for that to work.
Payday!
Ah!
I, seem to have lost weight.
And I seem to have lost all my money. Got to admit, I was surprised to see you throw it away.
Ah, that's small change for a guy like me.
That didn't seem to stop you from going for it in the first place. Now, where did I park?
Listen, intern, you don't want to do this. Whatever they're paying you, I'll beat it.
They don't pay Jedi. At least, I don't think they do. By the time I get to be one, all the rules may have changed.
Bet you'll still get to lose the braid, though, huh? How much you want for that? I know collectors who go for that kind of thing.
I'm heading to a ceremony right now where I'll find out which students have been knighted. If they choose me, I'll give you my braid.
Is that likely?
Only if they lose their minds. If you haven't noticed, I kind of stink.
Snivians are all nostril, friend. Everybody stinks to me. So what's next? You taking me to see the Grand High Saber Twirler?
No, you're not allowed on the temple floor. I'm not even supposed to bring a prisoner here, but I'm in a hurry.
Thanks, those were starting to chafe my...
If I'm lucky, I can still catch the end of the ceremony.
Hey! This hurts! Come back here!
Wish me luck!
I demand to see the Sector Constable! She may arrest me, but she should have a lighter touch! Intern!
Masters, please! Forgive me.
You're late, young one.
The past. Master Vandar, they were in with Zayne all morning. Do you know anything more?
The knight who referred your son to Dantoine was correct, madam. Zayne has a marginal proclivity for the Force. Marginal? Don't let the term alarm you. We don't fully understand the way the Force manifests in younglings. With training, he may well develop into a valuable addition to our ranks. And we already admire how he forms kinships.
He's had practice at that. His father and I have 4 more at home. But is the Order a safe place for a child? Those dark Jedi, are they gone for good?
The Sith, we've been mercifully free of them since the war ended, and we maintain constant vigil against their return. I assure you, madam, your son could not be safer. After all, we're not just their teachers, we're their protectors.
The present. Zayne, wait! You never were one for punctuality. Please, save us some time now. Ah, one last exercise then. Lucian to tower control. Lockdown! Lockdown!
Oh! Ah!
Stupid Durasteel! About to rip the fur off my... You! And someone in charge! Finally! This intern of yours has violated all my civil... are they all after me?
No! Me!
What did you do?
Nothing! It's what they did! Hang on!
The bay's closed, Zayne. There's no escape.
Wait! What are you? No, don't! Ah! What? Wait! Where are you? Ah!
Get out of my face so I can drive!
My hands are still chained together, you maniac!
Let me just key the code in.
Quick! We've got company!
Ah!
And whether you pursue your civil engineering careers here or elsewhere, you'll come to rely on the DX300 traffic package. With the 300, regulating signals suggests the best track. None of the chaos we had to deal with in my day. Now, students, if you'll frame forward to the next... what is it?
Jedi business! Get back!
Duck and cover!
Jedi business. Stay down.
You! Where are they?
All I saw was the speeder. It tore through here so fast.
Enough! Let's go!
Who was that?
Ranate. Rhymes with run away, like we should. Hey, don't... Ah! Ah! Oh, good thing compactor wasn't on.
Yeah, you're a real lucky charm.
I think we found a new way to the lower city.
Forget that! Those Jedi were trying to kill us! What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I went into the temple and found all my friends dead.
Dead?
Murdered. Their masters killed them. Their own masters! And now they're after us!
Oh no! After you! I'm getting out of here! Dead Padawans like I need. Wait! How do I know you didn't do it?
Me? I couldn't have. They're my friends. You have to listen.
Let go! Ha! Now get back! I gotta think here!
Please, you have to listen. I'm telling the truth. I wouldn't have killed them. I couldn't have.
You couldn't have.
That's right, I couldn't have. How many times have I tried to catch you? 8?
9.
Right, I told you. I stink. They were nearly Jedi. I couldn't have killed one of them, much less all of them.
Yeah!
What?
Surveillance droid. The cities. It's not just your masters after you. Civil authorities in on it now, too.
How do you know? Maybe it's after us because we hit that building.
Did you even look out of the window of your swanky tower? Legals here don't have time for traffic violations. Those are patrol cruisers up there. And more droids, probably. Constable's really turning it out tonight.
Look, I'm sorry I got you into this. Just go. It's a big planet. You'll disappear. All this, oh! Can you hear what they're saying?
No, but the Crawls and Celestes. We must be in Sorasub Landing. Failed Padawan. Slew classmates. Fugitive is armed and,
Dangerous?
No. Deranged. Well, that certainly sounds like you.
Just go. Just go. Just...
Yeah, I think
What? No.
Yeah, I ate that picture. Let me see what it says. Accessory? Small-time hood? I'm not an accessory! I am a mastermind!
Was that the constable calling back?
Yes, Lucian. She says they should have Zayne run to ground soon, though I'm not sure I'm comfortable bringing outsiders in on something so sensitive.
Well, I'll tell you what I just told our associate on Coruscant. The civil authorities were always going to be involved, in one way or another. It's to be expected. It was expected. There must be a show of justice, Cornelia. We owe that much to the families.
Of course you're right. I never thought Zayne would be the one.
He still may not be the one. He's my Padawan. I don't think he's the one. But we have to make sure, don't we?
Of course. Are you certain we can find him? We know Zayne's mine, but the Snivian
Is out for himself, and will not long be a factor. He'll abandon Zayne, or sell him out. They may have split up already. No, Zayne is very much alone, and he will crawl into the darkest hole he can find. Let's see if we can give the constable some help in burying him there.
This is insane! This is no way to hide!
What do you want to do? Skulk around in dark cantinas? That's the first place they look. But it's always payday somewhere on Terrace.
But someone could recognize us!
You don't get down to the lower city much, do you? This is a Cordosian pub. After a shift in the mines, Cordosians can't see squat for hours. You're tall blur. I'm short blur. If the news there starts broadcasting your smell, then you got a problem. Their droids mix a good drink, though. Hey, what is it? Oh, are those the dead kids?
They're my friends. Were my friends.
Oh, looks like they're talking to the families now. Couple of siblings, young female and a little boy. Man, that's rough.
My best friend's family. The girl's Shell. I'll never talk to her again either. If she believes I did this...
Oh, now come on, Tall Blur. Have a drink. No one could believe you'd do this. It's like we said, if you weren't the worst trainee they've ever had, it's only because all the records were lost when the next guy down the list blew up his planet.
You're very comforting.
Just the Marn Hierogryph heart of gold, my friend. Now, if only we could prove you stink in a court of law. Get down! Ugh. They're not Jedi, but they are someone who can see. There'll be bounties on us soon. Everybody with eyes will be trouble. Bounties! Boy, I hope the Vulkars and Becks are watching. This should do wonders for my street cred. Hey, watch it, Force Boy! These people may be blind, but they can hear!
Let them. How could they do this? We trusted them.
The Cordosians?
Our masters. We've been with them for years. They're supposed to protect learners, not massacre them in cold blood.
Oh, maybe your master's a Bith.
A Sith?
Whatever, the guys who ruined all the good trade routes a couple of years ago.
No, not a whiff of that. These are the teachers we've been with since we left the younglings. I've heard them talk a lot. They hate the Sith. They hate the Sith.
So?
They're Jedi. We're not allowed to hate. Something's off here, and it was already off. Whatever happened to make the Masters do what they did? They intended the same thing for all of us. What had we done? What had we seen? What were they afraid of? Griff, you've got to get us off-world. Not just any world. I need to go where we were trained. Everywhere we were trained. I have to retrace our lives. Whatever brought us here is back there. The only way out of this, for both of us, is to find it.
Futures in the past, huh? Well, that fits. In my personal escape plan, going up means going down first. I hope you like mutants, freaks, and disease, intern. 'Cause our way off Taris takes us to the Undercity.
To the Undercity.
Lucian, we saw.
I heard. Prepare to move. Ah, Zayne, the more you run, my Padawan, the more you prove our actions right.
Zayne, wake up! We're almost there! I'm not asleep, I'm just trying not to look.
Yeah, I don't think I could sleep with all this bouncing around. I think Master Feln's trying to clear the asteroid belt the hard way. We're in position, Padawans. This is it. Your final challenge as learners. You know the assignment. Trust in the Force for guidance. Helmets! Fear is your enemy. Do not give it ground to grow. Be rocks. Be Jedi. Be gone.
Zayne! Eat something!
What? Where?
We're still in the lower city, can't you smell it? A little more entertaining than usual today. Something's up.
Have we been riding long?
Long? I'm gonna have to sit in a bowl of Bacta when this is over. Whoop, this is our stop. Over the side, tall blur, and be inconspicuous. Lots of swoop gangs around here.
All right, but I wish you'd...
And where do you think you're going? Slumming uptown? Come down to visit the scum?
Wait, you're the little cuss what's in the hollow.
You're about to make my month, little cuss. The kick be coming right to our own turf.
The Snivian too. Bounty, bounty.
Our stop, huh?
So much for Wookiee grammar. I speak idiot better. Let me handle this. Just a moment, my friend. I see the colors. You're with the Vulkars. Benno's boys, maybe?
What's it to you, side dish?
Benno hates to wait. Cashing a bounty from the constable's gonna mean bureaucracy, authorizations, delay. And they may make him come up city to testify. Just picture Benno. Up city!
Benno don't like to wear city clothes.
And that'd be for weeks at a time. And all he's gonna be thinking about is the guys who got him there.
Benno don't like thinking.
Well, Well, you can keep that from happening. There's an easier way to make your kick for the whole year, if you'll listen. Run, kid!
What did you say?
I told him the Wookiees had sewn stashes of spice into the harness.
Why'd you do that? They were helping us.
And we're helping them to some nice swoop bikes once they polish those guys off. Let's go. Place we're headed is just the other side of Junk Junction.
Wait, I thought you said we were going into the Undercity.
Get the hair out of your ears. I said we were going to the Undercity. No way we're going in. Not with the plague and the wreck ghouls down there. While you were getting your beauty sleep, I was hopping out, spreading creds and leaving a trail right up to the gate. Then we drove right on past it.
You were going to tell me this when?
When we'd done it! Probably a waste of a good dodge, though. Constable's too smart to send anyone down there. I figure your masters are smarter still.
The Undercity. Hiya! Clear to me. You said you saw them in the Undercity. But it wasn't the future we saw, Lucian. It was a flash we caught from Zayne, something the Snivian said. Destiny has clouded since he got involved. This Griff may be the shatter point, and you can't read him. Marvelous. But we have divined one thing. You were right. He will abandon Zayne to us. Didn't have to be a seer of the circle to know that. Zaymar, what news? Coruscant has called again, Lucian. They want to know. Never mind that. The Republic. What of the Republic? All Terrace security is now in the hunt. Constable just reported new sightings in the lower city, heading for the refugee camps outside Machineville. That's it. They're there! Tell the constable to tighten the noose, Zaymar. We're coming up. And above. What is this place? I can almost see the sky from here.
Beautiful, ain't it? Used to be a grid of high-rises standing here. Somebody demolished them to make room for something else, then forgot to put up the something else. Now it's just the junction.
It's filthy.
Where do you think your trash goes? Orbit? Upper City's not that tall yet. Not yet. But speaking of throwing things away, lose the braid.
I don't think you're going to be able to sell it anytime soon, Griff.
This isn't about that. Though, thanks for thinking of me. I don't want to get jumped every time your hood comes off.
But I'm still a Padawan. Whatever happened to my friends, we're going to straighten it out. I need this.
Fine, but you'll grow new hair. You won't grow a new head. Don't you feel better now without...
Shut up. Just show me where we're going.
We're here, actually. The last resort. Literally. Home of someone who's come in handy to me before. Let's see if he's in.
Look out, Griff!
Ah! What in the... That trap's not supposed to be set.
Set? By who? By me.
Ah! No! What? Jarael, no! He's with me, Marn Hierogryph. Remember?
I know who you are, and I know who he is. You're trouble, and you're leaving. What did you do? I can't feel my arm. Neural stinger. Feeling will come back in an hour. Be somewhere else by then.
You've got it, Jarael. Retract the fangs. We'll leave. Right after we see Camper.
You're not seeing anyone. Go, now. Great plan, Griff. We'd have been better off going to one of the buildings that's on fire. Why not? You're the reason they're on fire to begin with. Don't play dumb. Have you even looked at a holo today? Not since last night. It was too much like looking in a mirror. Cute. It wasn't so funny when the markets found out you'd killed the entire next class of Jedi here. I didn't kill anyone. I don't care. They're dead enough. And so is Terrace. Losen Industries just announced they're pulling all operations off-world, going someplace safer. You just ruined half the decent people left in the lower city. Then all this is your doing, and what little security we had here are all chasing you. So get out before you get us—
Hey!
reroute the voltage around the main bus. Don't know why they make me revolt the voltage down the revolt, they said. I don't know. Well, it's my job. My job to cycle the crystal cathode. Not my crystal in the cycle. Don't know why it's my problem.
Camper! It's the Griff! I need you to fix up one of your cargo specials. For 2.
He doesn't look like he can fix lunch.
Always want to make me power cycle the system, not the power in the system. Not gonna make me change it. Not while there's a cycle.
Come on, Camper! You worked up the Mendu box for me, remember?
Mendu? Zovius Mendu? Master Feln tried to catch him last month. Disappeared or something.
Or something. I shipped him to Corella as a crate of dried Drika fish. Camper refits old escape pods into shipping containers. You'd never know there was anyone inside.
Repair, but I...
Perello, it's Jarael. You need to get inside. Leave these.
Griff? Marn Hierogryph? Get lost!
Oh, now, did I not pay you? I've been meaning to get you to look at my bookkeeping droid. You can do that after you...
No time for you, Snout. I got just the equipment I need right here. Right here!
You're a man with grievances. I can cope.
We just want... You want? I give you what you want, then I have to give them what they want. Everyone wants. Well, I want to finish rerouting this T3's relays while I still remember how.
We're wasting time here, Griff. This guy's idea of radiation shielding is probably a good hat and a disarming smile. No wonder he needs Darth Sunshine here for a keeper. You want me to deaden something else? You and your sawed-off friend are leaving. Now. What's your problem? Don't you want the bounty? Everyone else wants a piece of me. You think it's that simple for us, huh? Well, you're not the only... No!
Zayne Carrick, this is the Constable of Taris. Surrender or we will open fire.
Zayne, it's Master Lucian. It doesn't have to be like this, Zayne. The Constable has agreed to turn you over to us. To the Order.
What are you? Leave or stay? Just get out of my way! Perello, they found us! It's time!
Camper, he just bolted into that attic up...
It's not an attic.
Last Resort isn't a junkyard, Snout. It's a junk hauler.
What?
What are you waiting for? After them!
We're not space-worthy, Master Lucian! Go back to your temple. Our orbital patrols will take him.
No, Constable. This time, you follow our lead. That boy is a Jedi problem. We're the Jedi solution.
Are you happy now? Patrol cruisers coming this way. What is this stuff? Where's the shields? Where's the nav computer?
Give that red jobby a push. I remember now. Pulled him out to reroute him through my new console there. Oh, maybe I sold them. Who keeps track?
Terrace control. Suspect vessel is powered down and motionless. Do we wait for impound craft?
Negative, Patrol 3. Suspect is danger level 1 and Constable is authorized weapons free. Repeat, weapons free. Takedown confirmed, Control. If they're playing dead, they're about to be a lot more convincing. Can't you give us hyperdrive? Shields? Lights? The Last Resort hasn't flown in years, Zayne. It hasn't had to until you came along. We're lucky to have air and gravity. Camper's fiddled with the system so much there's no telling what circuits are crossed.
With no notice, never did give me a deadline obvious. This is the deadline. Just move this line over to there and...
I think he's got a few crossed himself. Look out! Watch it, Griff! Ah! Are you alright, Jarael? Out of my way. Gotta do something before we...
They're out of control, Terrace. They're heading for the system's inner debris field.
Stop! Stop!
I've got it. I think. There! Finally! They're going past.
They're law enforcement, not military. They're not gonna risk their necks in here. We're safe.
Safe? We haven't been safe since we met you. I told Camper if he dealt with trash like you, that trouble would find us. I didn't know the entire Republic would find us. Hey now, trash is a little strong from someone living in a junk hauler. I was talking about Griff. You're not trash, you're a Jedi killer! Ah! What is that? Is he dangerous?
Only to himself. Kid didn't do it. Says he walked in on his masters, with their students already dead in front of them. We gave them the slip, but the masters pinned it on him. Now we've both got the death mark. A death mark on me? Imagine! And I'm not even a violent offender! My career is made! This'll definitely land me a nice perch with the Becks of the Vulker gang when I get back to— Hey! What are you doing?
Shoving you out of the airlock.
Me? But the kid's the one that—
I didn't do it! I'll come back for him. You're smaller and more annoying.
Wait! Look, sister, I don't know why you and Camper were hiding in the dump, but they've made this ship. Whatever you do, they're gonna want to talk to you. We're in this together until we can get out of the system. You'll get another hiding place, and we'll be on our way.
I hate it when people I hate make sense.
I'll try to cut down.
What are you looking at? The comm system. The transmitter's working.
Well, of course. The one thing we don't need works. Makes sense.
Maybe not. I can call Dantoine with this. The local Jedi Academy. Master Vandar Tokar runs it. He taught me before I was apprenticed to Lucian. Maybe he can help. Are you on Spice? Did you miss the whole scene with the Jedi chasing us? Jedi murderers! Master Vandar is on the Dantoine Council. He's got to be told what really happened. He's the one who taught me that Jedi take care of their own. He'll help, I know it! Back off! We just got away— Perello? Perello! This has been too much for him. I need to get him to his room.
No, can't, Jarael. Got the thruster control fixed, but there's much more to do. You said they've come for us, for me, the company.
It's not the company, Camper. It's not. And they're after them, not us. Tackle the work in the morning. The asteroid belt will shield us until then. Come along.
Yeah, some shut-eye sounds good. I've been up since yesterday. Take the watch, kid. I think I saw some spacesuits down in the hold. I'm gonna crawl in one and turn on the air. I don't know if you've noticed, but this place stinks.
Later.
Dantoine Academy here. I can barely read your signal.
There's some interference here. I'm moving clear of it. Let me talk to Master Vandar Tokar.
The master is attending to other duties.
What can— Tell him it's Zayne Carrick.
Zayne, I'm so glad you called. I hoped you would.
And I hoped you'd answer, Master Vandar. Something terrible has happened.
I have heard. Your fellow Padawans. Terrible indeed. They grew up with you, boy. How could you have done such a thing? How could you?
I didn't, Master. They were dead when I arrived. Dead. At the feet of their own masters.
What?
Their masters killed them. They were standing right there, their sabers drawn.
I see. And where was your master during all of this?
Lucian was right there. He acted like I was next. If I hadn't gotten out of there, I'd be dead too.
Zayne, this is hard to accept.
Tell me about it.
How can I even contemplate such a thing? Your Master Lucian is the scion of an important family, both in the Republic and in the Jedi Order. What possible reason could he and the Masters of Taris have to—
How should I know? I just know they did it!
Yes, I think you truly believe that. But we both know your relationship with the Force has always been complicated. And its dark side can be seductive for the less experienced. The mind can deceive itself. You may have done something you don't remember.
I couldn't have!
Are you sure? I have to wonder. If this is true, then what are you doing alive? You, escaping 5 masters of the Order. You, Zayne, with your skills.
I had some help. It's been crazy and I don't know how I made it, but I'm alive. And that's just it. If I'm so incompetent, then how could I kill my friends? They were almost Jedi too, and they were better than me. I know what you're thinking. The dark side can lend great power, even to someone like... But I haven't fallen! I didn't kill my friends!
I know you're confused, son. We've known each other most of your life. I hate to see you like this. That's why I want to help you. The Order has experience in restoring a diseased mind. If you will turn yourself in, I am certain there is a Jedi consular on Taris who can work with you. Jar, who's the... Really? That's unusual. Zayne, you must already know there are several consulars stationed on Taris who can help you to...
They're the ones trying to kill me! They're the ones who...
Zayne, I didn't hear that. Zayne!
Oh, what hit me? That'd be my shock staff to the back of your head. Any other bruises are from me flying us back into the asteroid belt. I'm sorry I didn't have time to pick a safer route. Your little stunt attracted some attention. Not the patrol vessels either. Someone new. A patrol personnel carrier. And some little ships. They're good, whoever they are. It's the Masters. How do you know? You haven't seen them. I can feel their presence. Well, they feel yours. See, we're being hailed. I'll get it, but I'm pretty sure it's for you.
Help!
It's so strong. It's like the sender's right here with us. I'm afraid he is. Come with me. I knew we had rodents in the hold, but I didn't know they could talk.
Can the sarcasm and get me out! You run a lousy hotel, lady. What was with all the bunking around?
Some fool took us out into open space to call his high command. I brought us right back.
Oh, what did your big boss say, kid? Can he call your masters off?
No, he didn't believe me. He'd heard all about the murders. He wanted me to go back to the people who committed them.
Oh, that'll be a big help. They'll just make room for you on the funeral pyre.
He said they wouldn't hurt me. There are things Jedi can do to another Jedi if they think he's committed a crime. I mean, it's hard to believe, but if I really did hurt my friends, if I imagined the scene with the Masters, then Jedi consulars could probe my mind and...
What?
I just thought of something. The Masters on Taris are all consulars. All but Lucian.
I don't follow.
A consular is a specialized kind of Jedi. They focus more on cerebral force skills. There are healers, are researchers, are seers. They don't sound so tough. They're still Jedi. You don't mess with them. But the fact that 4 out of the only 5 masters posted at the Taris Academy are all consulars, that's weird. For a place like that, against the odds. Looked like Master Vandar found it strange too. I wonder why I never paid much attention to it before.
Maybe they were messing with your head. You Jedi do that, don't you? And don't give me any talk about against the odds. The only chance in the games I run is whether I'm gonna win or you're gonna lose. I expect your masters know a little about changing the odds. I don't think anything's coincidental with these guys.
What now? Where are you going? To find some answers. I can't believe I didn't think of it earlier. It's in the debris field. We're almost on top of it. The last place my masters and friends were all together before yesterday. The Rogue Moon. And a most dangerous place it is. Dangerous and perfect for your final assignment. The Rogue Moon inhabits the asteroid belt that rings Taris' sun, traveling in retrograde against the direction of the other debris. Theories differ as to its origin, but what is not theoretical is the situation there. Thousands of meteor impacts an hour, ranging from microscopic to colossal. Perpetual bombardment. Each step on its surface may be your last. And that, students, is what makes it a special place for those whose steps are guided by the Force. It is a place of absolute contrasts, ever standing between the serenity Jedi seek and annihilation. It is a place to focus on what is around and on what lies ahead. There are only life or death choices here, no complicating hues or gradations. Let the unifying force become your eyes. You will see both the future and oblivion before you. Find your destiny. And in doing so, may you find your place in the Jedi Order.
What? Just thinking about the last time I came here. They set us down on the other side of that valley, had us make our way back to where they were standing, right here. On foot? Were they trying to kill you then? That's just the start. We were all walking blind, blast shields down on our visors. Jedi can see using the Force, if they're attuned to it. Took us all half the day to get back to the Masters way up here. Well, it took me half the day. Lots of zigzagging.
Kid! Griff here. Camper says we'd better swing the last resort over to the other side of the moon. Unless he can get the shields working, this heap won't last long here.
All right, we'll call you if we find anything.
Your master stood here. I don't see how this promontory is any safer than the valley.
We had the Force. They had a shield. When I got back, they had a camp set up next to the ship, and both were under a portable magnetic shield. See those marks? Generator pylons. They must have had LB set them up. Poor LB. Who's LB? T1LB, one of our bulk loader droids. We brought him along to set up the shield and prepare the camp. He wasn't very smart. Before any of us got back, he trundled right off the cliff. Over here, I think. Look out! Are you all right? Just wishing we'd brought our own shield too. Look at this place. Another week, every trace of your visit then will be gone. What do you expect to find up here? Anything. This is the last place we were all together, the students and the masters. After we came back to Terrace, Lucian and the other masters cloistered in the temple for days. When they finally came out, they said they decided who was to become a Jedi, and set up the banquet and ceremony for 2 days ago. That just seemed normal, like what masters did before knighting students. But if something happened earlier, something here, you said it took you half the day to get here. What were the masters doing all that time? Waiting, I guess. I don't know. I was the last to arrive, and you couldn't see. Your friends who arrived back first, did they see anything? Not that they mentioned. Shad was the first here, but he said by the time he arrived, Elby had already gone over the... What? Elby! Elby was up here! Elby saw! Let's go down and find out if there's anything left of him. Down below. Wow, I don't know if even Camper could get this guy talking again. If he could, he's a miracle worker because he couldn't talk before. LB series is just a 5th-class drone, no speech center. He could take verbal commands, but that's it. But he could see, and if there's anything in his holographic memory, we might be able to access it. If we could find it, this guy's a mess. The fall must have done a number on him. In this gravity? Impossible. I did a free fall onto this moon from orbit. Didn't need to hit my suit thrusters until just before touchdown. Even from up there, as big as LB is, a fall didn't do this. He was thrown. As bulky as he is, who could throw a mass like this? A Jedi could. I can. Jarael? Turn around. What is it? More death from above? I'm afraid so.
You've led us a long way, Zayne. What did you expect to find here? You can't be returning to the scene of your crime. That was Terrace.
I'll carry us in hover mode, Master Lucian, but we shouldn't stick around down here. These meteor strikes are pretty thick.
Not to worry, Lieutenant. We won't be here long. The odds are with you, and the Force is with me. And neither are with you, my young friends. The exercise is over.
What are you doing? Aren't you going to, Jarael? Get as close to the wall as you can, and hold on to me!
What? It's the last resort!
Look at 'em scatter, intern! I hope those suits aren't rented. We came back to tell you. We figured out where Camper rerouted all the power for the shields and hyperdrive. This ain't much of a ship, but we got one beauty of a gun.
Quick, bring us up! Wait, we have to bring Elby with us!
Camper's got you covered. This is a scavenger ship, remember?
We've got it all, I think. Let's get out of here!
Sure, but I've still got a shot on Smiley Face down there. Wanna scatter his atoms?
No, just lose us in the asteroid belt again. I didn't kill anyone before, and I'm not going to now. What I am going to do is find out what this is all about. Camper, let's see how clever you really are. Later, in Camper's cargo hold workshop, we just put half the debris field between us and the rogue moon. That should put a chill on the trail. Hey, that's all right. Almost looks like Elby again. Almost. But what's with the new equipment? This wasn't part of...
Don't touch me, sir.
It can talk!
Talk! It's been griping like a hut stuck with the bill. Camper gave it a transfusion of bad attitude.
Oh, he's just a little titched at the moment. It's the upgrade. Labor droid uses hollow memory to find his way around, so what you want's still in his buffer. But he's too messed up for me to get at it directly. So I took a processor from a higher-class droid and mounted it on top of his existing system. Gave him a vocabulator and a holographic projector to boot. Right now, he's trying to make sense of it all.
Welcome to the club. All right, Elby, show us your last hour on the rogue moon.
I would prefer not to.
I'm gonna prefer you with a restraining bolt in the eye, you walking forklift.
Ain't gonna do no good, boy. This one's way out of warranty now. But let me get back here and I'll see what I can do. Got something. That look familiar.
It's my master's, from our trip to the rogue moon. He's even got audio from their spacesuits. There's Lucian.
Should think we have an hour before our Padawans return.
Our Padawans? Yours is probably meteor dust by now.
No, Feln. Zayne's too lucky to die that way. He's more likely to trip into a crater and break his neck. But we didn't come here to discuss my student's dubious grasp on the Force. Elby looks to have the shield in operation now. I think you can meditate in peace. Care to join us? What is it? Comedy day on your planet? Get on with it. That's enough, Elby. You can stop a moment, I think.
You're right, Canilia. The Force flows freely here. I think I can see... Oh! I'm back on Taris. Something's wrong. The temple. Mandalorians. And Sith. No, it's a demon. I won't let you... What? I'm on Aldrin. In my robes. My people. My saber. No!
Feln. I'm with the Republic fleet. At last. The Mandalorians fleeing us. The war is... Wait, those are our own vessels. Don't fire on...
Not you too, Zaymar. Not... Coruscant. The madness continues. Jedi dead everywhere. But they haven't reached the compound. I've got to get to her. Got to protect. Dead already? No. No! 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 What? You've been flapping around like Minox. It's what we've been watching for. The Sith are returning. In flames, Lucian. The Order. The Republic. All in flames. What? Sith. I saw Sith on Taris. And a Dark Lord.
Who? Who did you see?
A figure in red armor. No, not armor. An environment suit. Just like the Padawans wear now.
Yes, just like that. Like the Padawans wear now.
We have to kill them! Now!
Rana, no. How can we know?
How? I saw my death. How can I let pass a warning from the Force?
Is it so simple? The shifting places, the chaos, the meaning may not be distinct.
The figure we saw, we all saw, and that was distinct. What more do you need? It is one of the Padawans, Lucian. I stake my life on it. The future of the galaxy is our greatest concern. I know. We're together at all because you can see what no one else can, and will guard against what no one else will. And we're here today because you saw the coming storm, and you said you could see it more clearly from this place. Well, is there any doubt what you saw? You say this figure destroys the Order. This figure is dressed as one of our Padawans is now. Did you or did you not see that clearly?
It was as if I had eyes.
All right then. This is what we have trained and prepared for. If you saw what you say you saw, we can't let personal bonds stop us. If the hand endangers the limb, strike it off.
No, Lucian. We must return to Taris. We must confer with Coruscant.
Why? You're certain of what you saw. We act.
You speak for the Covenant now. No, you are the hand, not the mind. We say what we saw, or I do nothing.
All right. We'll return like nothing has changed. I'll make the contact, though I know what the answer will be. Then we'll do it. We'll find a way to explain it, and no one will know the... Oh. Hello, LB. Please turn to your right and advance 10 meters. I require something there. That's right, LB. Just a few more meters in that direction. You can do it. Everything will be just fine.
Ah! He's going crazy!
Hold it. I have him. There, boy. It's all right. What? What did we just see? Those Jedi were running around swinging at nothing.
Not nothing. The future. They're consulars, seers. They saw the future. Someone is going to destroy the Jedi Order and the Republic. You heard them. But I don't get the spacesuit thing. Who do you know who would need one on Coruscant or those other places? Jedi visions are complicated. You might see something in great detail, like a spacesuit, and it can be just a symbol. At that moment, my friends and I were in red environment suits, just like that one over there. I guess they took that to mean one of us was the— Whoa! What happened?
Our little friend just deleted that whole stretch of holographic memory on his own.
What? How?
That death memory is stuck in his craw. It's what's tangled up his motivation center. Droid isn't supposed to do itself in, and its master isn't supposed to order it to do so, by its logic. He saw himself kill himself, and he suspects his owner made it happen. But your force is just way beyond Elby's understanding. It's twisted his original basic brain like a Vornska's tail. He just purged the last month of his life, but I don't think it'll do him any good. Never work right now. I'll shut him off.
No, don't. He's given me what I wanted. I only wish you could tell me what to do with it.
What? Someone's shooting at us!
No, it's a tractor beam! It's the Jedi! We have to do something!
No, wait. That's the Oroko. Valius Ying, Captain. I know these guys. Gangsters and pirates. And for the moment, bounty hunters. Let me handle this.
Soon.
Well, there's some good news. The bounty only covers you and me by name, Zayne. The last resort is unregistered, and Camper and Jarael did a good job of keeping a low profile over the years, so the Republic isn't really sure who they are. Anyway, I made a deal. I offered Valius the entry codes for all of my terrace storehouses, so he's willing to let me and the Arcadians go, but only once he's safely delivered Zayne to Terrace. Till then, we're their guests.
But they know the resort now. How will we get past those patrol ships out there?
Valius will say he found Zayne in a life pod, that the resort was destroyed in the belt. Then the Iroko ferries our ship to another system, and we fly away free. If you can tolerate having me as a passenger.
So that's it? You're giving me to them?
The deal is for 3. Valius says you're non-negotiable. The price on your head now? Well, even I'm impressed. But don't worry, you'll give him the slip. Valius takes you down to Terrace in that little shuttle tomorrow morning. He gives the signal that he's landed, and his guys cut us loose up here. Then you just do your Jedi mind thing on Valius and take right back off again.
Just like that, huh?
It won't be a problem. I know Valius. He gets confused looking at a lunch menu. You ought to be able to hypnotize him into taking you anywhere.
What if he brings his friends? And the masters and the constable? I suppose they're just going to let us lift off again? Besides, you just said you need them to ferry you to the next system. They're not going to leave orbit without their boss. Just say it, Griff. You're cutting me loose.
In turn, Zayne, listen. Snivians, my people. We play at things. Adventuring, politics, even crime. And I love the game. I'm good at it. But this is too much heat for me. You're a losing hand. Marks and punks I can handle. I can't angle the whole Jedi Order, much less the Republic and a swarm of bounty hunters. And I wish I could, because I think you could really help me. The things you can do. Oh, you could put Marn Hierogryph on the map. It's just, the way things are now.
It's all right. You've gotten more than you bargained for. I understand. We had a nice run, though. I couldn't have gotten this far without you. See you around, Griff. I thought you didn't like our ship. Now you want to steal it. What am I supposed to do? I don't want to die for what they think I'm going to do. But Jedi prophecies are powerful. If there's a chance that I may become this thing they're afraid of, that all destroy the Order, then the best thing for me to do is disappear. Forget the Jedi ways, forget my name, forget everything. It's all gone wrong. Everything I ever imagined for myself. And now, I have to vanish. Be a nobody. I'd say, welcome to my life. But oh, wait, you ruined that. Camper and I had vanished. You turned over the rocks we were hiding under. And now you're just going to leave? What do you think's going to happen to us if you duck out on Valius? You think these hunters are going to send us on our way? You heard Griff. You're not part of this. We know what you know. Will your masters allow that? I guess you'll have to take care of yourselves. I was trying to! You're all weepy about having to be a nobody. I hope to be a nobody again. I wanted to be a nobody. And Camper, did you ever stop to think there's a reason he might not want to be found? That a man that brilliant might not have been born to live in a junkyard? I know he doesn't look it now, but when I met him, I thought he was your father. What was it you call him? Perello. It's Arcanian for honored elder. Camper rescued me years ago when I was in a bad spot. I swore in return I'd protect him from those chasing him, even after his mind started to go. And now I can't protect either one of us, thanks to you. Everyone has predators, Zayne. There's nothing wrong with running, but you don't endanger others to save yourself. If that's the way you think, then your skills weren't the only thing keeping you from being a Jedi. I'm going to stop the prophecy from happening. I'm going to turn myself in.
Almost a carnival atmosphere, viewers. Never has the arrival of a bounty hunter been met with more public anticipation than here on Taris. Taris, where the massacre earlier this week of an entire class of Jedi by one of their own has rocked society to its foundations. Taris, this planet so close to the stalemated Mandalorian front, already protected by so few Jedi, even before the controversial departure of many knights to join the war, a crusade from which some are already missing in action. Taris, where civil order has seemed on the brink of collapse this week, a city world whose residents now have but one question: can the Masters of Taris restore public confidence in the Jedi by meting out swift justice to one of their own?
We're down, Oroko. Kid's not going anywhere. Should be free and easy from here. Boy, those two could have cut you with a look. What did you ever do to them?
They think I killed their brother.
No joke. Did you?
Doesn't matter much now, does it?
You're right, kid. It don't. Let's get moving. Time is money.
The visitors have been scanned, Master Lucian. They are free of weapons and recording devices.
Thank you, droid. Leave us. Where is the Snivian? Just found the boy, my lord. In a life pod in the asteroid belt. No sign of anyone else. They must have bought it on the rocks.
A lie. They live. But the Snivian has abandoned him, as we have foreseen. Isn't that right, boy? I see you've got the room cleaned up.
And the windows fixed. You have been costly. Right, bounty hunter? Cost is nothing if the goods are quality, my lord. He's what you want, right? He's your Padawan killer.
No.
But he is what we want. Huh?
I didn't do it.
Of course you didn't. What? You were actually beginning to think you had?
For a moment, then I remembered Elby. Elby showed me your meditation on the rogue moon. I heard you talk about this vision of yours, the Great Destroyer, wearing a spacesuit and face mask, like one of ours.
Yes, Elby. Remarkable insight you showed there, my Padawan.
Don't call me that.
What? Were you knighted without my knowing?
Stop playing games.
I don't need details, good people. I just need my money. If we can... Oh, but knowledge has value too, Captain Ying. These details, as you call them, are a treasure beyond reckoning. You may have heard it was at a ceremony for knighting Padawans where young Zayne left our company. Quite suddenly, after he had arrived late. What you don't know is that he wasn't the only late arrival.
Sorry I'm late, Masters. I wanted to see my sister and brother home. Even the middle city is getting rough these days. It's okay, Shad. As usual, you're not the last one here. Of course. Let me stow my lightsaber. Oh, you've got your lightsabers, Masters. I thought we didn't wear them on the temple floor.
It is a special occasion, Shad.
Just part of the knighting ceremony.
Ah, that... Master Lucian, you've got yours. Does that mean Zayne's being knighted too? That's wonderful! I don't believe it!
Zayne. Yes. I see from the entry system he's just arrived below. We may begin soon.
Us and Zayne too? I never would have thought! He is going to be so surprised. I can't wait to see... Wait. I don't believe it. Zayne's a great guy, and we all like him and try to help him out. But he's no Jedi. He comes in last among us in every test, every task you assign.
Yes, well, he has that special relationship with the Force. In time, he will...
But he's had all the time we've had. He doesn't get any more, does he? Recall the great need for knights, students. With those that have gone to war, Taris and places like it, will need all the order can muster.
I'm sure Zayne will work out fine.
You're lying! Why are you lying? I've heard you all talk about Zayne. Shad! We've all heard you. You don't take him seriously at all. None of you. You treat him like a court jester. Now you're going to knight him? We keep our counsel. The Order does not explain, but the Order follows your recommendations, right?
You've always said he was a buffoon, Master Feld.
But we have known Zayne for a very long time, and we know you. You preach the unifying force. How many times have you said it? Friendships pass, but our duty is eternal. The mission is all. And you've said you were his friends. Isn't this what you've always wanted for him? Yes, it's just not what you wanted. Now what's going on here? An intervention for the galaxy. You killed them in cold blood!
They weren't innocents. Exar Kun was a Padawan once too. His master had a warning but failed to act. That earned him death and the Sith War.
We five are part of a sacred trust, Zayne. A Jedi covenant to stand watch and make certain that never happens again.
These four masters are among the greatest seers in the Order, and acting in unison, they see farther than any Jedi ever has, and they have seen. The Mandalorian War, the Jedi Crusade, events are in motion everywhere.
We've searched in all directions for the Shatterpoint, the key that will unlock the Sith menace again.
We just didn't expect to find it right in our midst. I can see you're busy people. If I can just leave an account number. So, you understand, Zayne. We had to dispose of the threat, whatever the cost. Returning to Taris gave us time to settle on a plan and a story. We would say we rejected Shad Jelavan for his headstrong ways. Enraged, he slew you four before we stopped him. Permanently. Your late arrival was expected. We weren't going to move until then. Shad was the one who surprised us. We shouldn't have been surprised. His insight was always good. The others just followed his lead.
They saw through you because they didn't think I was good enough.
He forced our hand. Then you came in.
And when I escaped, I became your fall guy.
You wouldn't have been my first choice. Your trainers on Dantoine knew your limitations, but your escape from the five of us made it possible to convince them that you had help from the dark side.
Do you think I had help from the dark side? Do you really think I'm your nightmare destroyer?
I'm not a seer. It could have just as easily been one of the others. I hope we'll never find out. But you did escape, against all odds, and we're not taking any more chances. Look, I'll just wait back at my shuttle. You can send the payment. Actually, Captain, we'll be needing your shuttle. The boys' partners are aboard your ship. Your shuttle will return, bearing us. Hey, I don't really want passengers. Neither do we. We'll deal with his crew and your friends, and this nightmare, Zayne, will be over.
Why? I'm the threat!
You never were attuned to the unifying force. The threads of life form a larger fabric. Your destiny might work through them. And to put it tritely, they know too much.
Don't you want a fair fight?
We can't afford one. I'm sorry.
Wait! Shad's sister and little brother. He was sending them his stipend. They've got nobody now. Please, help them.
We'll consider it. Goodbye. What?
Primary facility power failure. Security screens disabled.
Lightning. It shouldn't have.
That was a bomb!
No, that's blaster fire. We're being I sense
Die, Jedi!
the Sith Lord!
Now!
No!
Zayne Carrick,
Let's go! Jarael!
It's the girl, you fools! The girl! Our savers!
No, you don't! Hang on! Ugh! So much for low-grav booster jets on Taris, huh? How? I thought you were going to leave with the Oroco! Griff bribed the first mate to release the last resort in orbit, and LB still had schematics of your tower. When we told him we wanted to shoot at his old master, it's like he got a tear in his eye. And we remembered what you said about the suit. Campa added audio and a trick helmet, but you could have been away free and clear. Maybe, but nobody's ever sacrificed himself for any of us before. Couldn't let you go around thinking that was sensible behavior. Doesn't mean we like you or anything.
Zayne, I know I underestimated you, but it's all so clear now. You are the danger they foretold.
Getting more dangerous by the second, it would seem. That's the problem with the fabric of destiny. The loose ends can kill you.
Run if you want, but hide. Forget our ways. Bury yourself before you bury us all. Respect the vision. Fear what you may become.
I can't. Fear leads to the dark side. Doesn't it, Master? Griff, you came back! Why didn't you run?
Unfinished business, intern. I'm here to offer you a position in my organization.
Your organization? It's just you!
What can I say? It's a good position. My brains, your random destructive power, will own the galaxy. Or we'll wreck it and sell it for salvage.
But you abandoned me. You said I was a losing hand.
Oh, I never look at my cards anyway. I'm all about the bluff, remember? There's nothing better than making something out of nothing. I'd forgotten until Jarael reminded me. So, are you in?
This is insane. But this is the day for it. My family, my teachers, even my friends, they all assumed I'd fail. They never took a chance on me that meant anything. I'm tired of betting against myself. If you guys can bet on me, maybe I can too. So I'm in, on one condition. Stop calling me intern.
You got it, henchman. Hey, Taris! Tell the Vulcars and the Becks there's a new power on the scene. Marn Hierogryph. Jedi jailbreaks, 2 for a credit.
3 weeks later, the riots have reached the middle city. The senator is missing, and the rioters have the constable's family. Half her force has fled. The rest are pulling back to the upper city. We need to—
I'm afraid it's no longer our problem. We just heard from the Jedi Council on Dantoine. We've been recalled to Coruscant.
No!
They feel the very public escape of a boy from our sanctum, not once, but twice, has undermined respect for our authority. I don't know what would give them that idea.
The Order has decided to cut its losses then. Taris is free for the taking, by Mandalorian or Sith. Our concern is the galaxy, Feln, not one planet. That, and protecting the Order.
But what if they split us up?
We've worked from great distances before, Rana. We have resources, and we know what we have to do. Zayne remains a criminal. The boy may run, but will find no haven open to—
Excuse me, but the droids tell me we have a visitor. Some unsavory character from the lower city, delivering a message he said he received last night from a cantina near the Mandalorian front.
For us, for me.
Hello, Master. I'm running now, but I've had time to reflect on your teachings. You say the living sometimes have to suffer to serve a larger goal. I've seen how you live by that.
Well, I have a goal now too. Justice. For myself, for my friends, for the people sacrificed to the plans of the so-called infallible. And it will definitely involve some suffering. Because you see, I've had a vision of my own. One day, one of you is going to confess and clear my name. And to make sure, I'm going to hunt down each and every one of you. The one that confesses lives. I don't care which one of you does it. It doesn't matter where they send you. You have a death mark, same as me. Don't look for me, Lucian, because I'll find you. And if I do end up collapsing the Jedi Order, just remember one thing. You started it. Vanquo, a mining colony on the fringe of Republic-controlled space.
Caught another blasted refugee sneaking around the camp again. I'll tell you, if the Mandalorians ever move on Vanquo, they'll find nothing here but people they've already seen. No worry, none about that. Mandy's and other guys been stuck like banthas in Quicklay since before we got here. Well, they keep coming. This one was into the food stores outside shaft number 3. We could smell them a kilometer down. I see what you mean. Where you from, Stench? Serja? Jebel?
Serja, my lord, please, my family's back with the life pod up in the hills. Anything you can give
Would be wasted on you. We're running a business here. You want help? There's an aid station on the other side.
Other side? Of the mountains?
Of the planet, Stench! Start walking if you want to beat the winter.
Alright, Zim, that's enough. Night Watch isn't entertaining enough for you. There's some food over there, boy. Third shift left without finishing everything.
Thank you. You don't know.
And we don't wanna. Just take it over there before I change my... now what?
Attention, Vanquo Outpost. This is Master Cornelia of the Jedi Order. The Mandalorians have broken out and are landing in force on the day side of the planet. You must evacuate. Take nothing. We cannot hold them much. No! Stay back! She's gone. This the first you heard of this?
Yeah. Weird. Oh, it's Zava on Outpost 2 having fun with us again. See? It wasn't over the official Republic channel.
It is over the official channel.
It is over the official channel!
But you just said the planet is under attack.
The planet is under attack! Let me take a look at... Ah! That's it! We're gone! I'm sounding evac!
Stop the night shift before they hit the shaft! Tell them we're breaking camp!
I'm on it!
Wait! Wait! My lord, you can't leave us to them again! My lord!
Get your own ride, squatter! We're all refugees now!
We did it! Alright, Elby, knock it off!
Elby! He's gone! Cool it!
Who's gone?
I told him your master Lucian was inside the building. That was the only way I could get him to help out.
He already doesn't trust anyone, Griff. You think lying to him is going to help?
Does he look like he's starving to you? No! That would be me! We ran out of anything I could eat days ago. Our Arcadian friends there weren't exactly living like gourmets.
Sure, but they were living in a dump when we found them.
The dump has produced great gourmets, Zayne. Do not disrespect the dump.
Good work, Jarael. They bought it. Thank Camper. He hijacked their distress channel. First try.
Simple high-grain receiver with cross-matched encryption. Designed it, actually. Didn't get paid.
Anyway, this place looks stocked. Food, survival gear, power sources.
It's why I picked it. These frontier camps are an easy mark. They make like they're tough guys, but they're really as soft as they come. They'd rather fill their guts than show any. Camper, forget that junk and look for the parts you need. We got an hour before they rise up. And kid, see if you can sweet-talk that freaky droid of yours into helping. See if the Force can make a loader droid actually load something.
Are you going to lend a hand, Jarael? We still got another pallet droid to fill. Sorry, it's just look around. Trees, mountains, sky. Do you know how long it's been since we left the lower city? And this little toy of yours is fun. I can see why you guys get into the whole Jedi thing. You wouldn't like it. My friends used to say, there is no passion, there is boredom. There is no ignorance, there is endless repetition. And it's supposed to be a myth, but I think the saber really makes your hands chafe. That's twice this month I've played a Jedi. I'm probably ticking off your force something awful, but I really sold it, didn't I? Just give it back when you're done.
What took you so long?
The pallet kept giving out going up the hill. We didn't exactly park for convenience, but the second load's aboard the last resort. I don't think there's time for another. What have you got there?
Mining charges. Little handheld jobbies. You don't get industrial goods like this on Terrace. I'm sure I can sell them somewhere.
So I'm an arms dealer now. Dad will be the toast of the accounting conference. Go down and tell the Pata wannabe we're pulling out. Ah! What? What? Did you drop a charge?
The Mandalorians are attacking! For real! Blast it! I hate it when my cons come true!
That happen often? Look! Jarael! Uh-oh.
They just swept her away.
We've got to save her! I promised! I promised! Camper, listen! We're unarmed. We'll get to the ship. We'll find her from there. But I promised. Trust me, Pereiro. She saved me. I'll save her.
Yeah, but who'll save us? We're made! Zayne, come on! You can't carry him!
But Jarael, I have to find... LB! Cargo camper! To the loading ramp!
Don't want to. Terrain obscure. Dark. Dangerous.
Those armored guys are dangerous for us, LB.
Unknown subjects. No motivation for...
Master Lucian knows Camper repaired you, LB. Master Lucian wants Camper. Master Lucian wants LB. Save Camper. Save LB.
Put me down, you blasted kitchen appliance! I'm not cargo! Ah!
Griff, get down! Ugh. LB, cargo, Mandalorian, to orbit!
Sent 2 to the clearing above, Commander Rollon. We'll have them surrounded in...
Ah!
Idiots.
Take this, you may need it.
What am I gonna do? Sell it to them? I think they're covered when it comes to blasters.
I mean, use that trigger thing there. You've sold enough, you must have heard something about it.
I talked my way out of JM's henchman. You're the muscle. Now, muscle! Hey, wait, I've got all these mining charges, remember?
Yeah, I'm reminded every time a shot comes near you.
No, I thought we could lob a few down the hill.
Great idea. When the Mandalorians take over the mining operations, they can search for all of us under the rock slide. Maybe you had better stick with talking. Camper, use your remote starter and get aboard. I'll cover us. Ah! The Berserker! Where'd he go?
I'll tell you where he went. He's stealing our ship!
It's working, Mandalore. The Republic fleet's left flank has split to cover Vanquo, clearing the way for our main thrust. Then the path to Terrace is clear at last. Even Admiral Vulture cannot mind the frontier and the home front at the same time. What of Vanquo itself? We're setting up an orbital screen so the main force can engage the major settlements on the day side. On the night side, the first shock troops report minimal resistance from the mining camps. But there's something odd. One camp seems to have evacuated before they knew we were coming. Impossible as that seems. Our troops there report they are in pursuit of what appear to be smugglers, and they took a live Jedi of all things, all alone there.
They're becoming thick as Minox all of a sudden. More meat for Demagol. Did Roland lead the assault, as I ordered?
Yes, though the troops report they've lost contact with him.
For his sake, he'd better hope he's dead.
Zayne! Elby! Anyone! Do something or we're dead! What the? They're shooting at their own guy!
Worry about that later! Look out!
Zayne! He's raising the ramp!
Let go, Elby! It's about to...
I'm not going anywhere with you ever again.
Wait! Where's Camper?
This is my ship, Mandy, and this belongs to the girl you took. Let's trade.
It's just a hand, Elby. We'll get you a new one. Where'd Camper go?
I don't know. Just help me get these mining charges someplace before they decide to... Ah! The charges! Look at you, idiots! That's not junk rolling around! That's my product!
I'm sorry.
Elby, the armored guy! He broke your hand!
Ugh!
It's okay, Elby. You got him.
You're fast, henchman. You sure your folks weren't professionals?
My mother's a gardener. My father's got a dead-end job at a nowhere bank.
Camper! Ease up on the afterburners! We've got enough problems down here without you trying to kill us!
Meanwhile, let me out! You've got it wrong! I'm not a Jedi! This is payback, isn't it? I posed as a Jedi, and now this is Zayne's force getting back at me. Is anyone out there? Anyone?
Just spotted a Mandy leaving the planet, sir. It's the ones coming toward us we have to worry about, helmsman. Keep the courageous at the center of the line until the captain returns from taking his call. Word is that Admirals Veltra and Summers are reforming for a last stand to protect Terrace, but it's not looking good. I guess this isn't the time to suggest to Captain Kenneth that there might be some openings soon at Admiral. Defeat is not a career opportunity, Morvis. It's just defeat. The last soldier alive is always the supreme commander of his own forces. Hardly worth a parade. Sorry, Captain Kenneth, but it's almost exactly as you predicted. Mandalorians are breaking out here on the rim and 2 other corridors. You sound uneasy, Morvis. Don't you know a victory when you see one? You're witnessing the triumph of Republic priorities. Mandalore spends years picking off unaligned rim worlds. The Senate sits. Mandalore gets too close to one fold of Republic business interests, and the Senate throws it Republic membership and a security cordon so long it would take 5 fleets our size to crew. I'm sure Mandalore did a little dance when he heard the Republic had pledged to defend Terrace. They've called these last few months war. I think you can see it's nothing of the sort. It's as you said, Captain. All these proxy wars over neutral frontier supply worlds were just their means of probing our strength. And preparing for the real show. For today. What's that there? Looks like a junk hauler trying to make a getaway. Identifies as Captain! It's the ship of the Jedi traitor! Carrick! Carrick! Track him! Take fire from the Mandies if you have to! Gunner rig reports he just went to hyperspace, Captain. Toward Mandalorian space. That's it then! Our Jedi killer was a Mandy operative. Who else would be mad enough to head for their territory? So much for our wonderful supportive relationship with the Jedi Order. And guess who inherits the mess? I'll deal with Zayne Carrick personally, provided we survive today.
You're locked inside a camper special, buddy. They're used to smuggle people across the galaxy. If you think living in that suit of armor is bad, try doing it in a 2-meter space for a month. Oh, there you are. Our guest's still not talking.
That's not the only problem. We're in hyperspace.
That's a problem?
That's a problem. Camper has some kind of homing device built into Jarael's bracelet. Somehow he tracked it to the edge of orbit. The Mandalorians took Jarael into hyperspace on a fast attack ship. Camper eyeballed it and followed. Back into their territory.
Wait!
We're going into Mandalorian space after Jarael?
Or some jewelry they really, really like.
Then you'd better let me out.
It talks.
Crazy talk. Why should we?
Because you're going to need me if any of us are to survive, myself included.
Ha!
Stay still, Jedi. This is for your own good.
No, don't! What are you? Ah!
Keep an eye on him, kid.
Don't bother. You're as trapped as I am. They're going to Flashpoint. Was your friend a Jedi?
No, I am.
More or less. Well, the troops must think your friend's a Jedi, because Flashpoint is where we've been taking the catch.
The catch! The catch!
She had my lightsaber. Maybe they thought
They wouldn't have taken time to think. Since your Jedi scouts started nosing around the frontier, we've got a standing order. All Jedi are to be taken alive to Demagol.
What's a demagol?
Demagol is the top Mandalorian biologist, and he's studying captured Jedi to understand their talents. He set up shop at Flashpoint, that stellar research station we captured a while back. It's near the front, yet inaccessible.
I remember. Station's on a planet ridiculously close to its star. The day's just an hour long, and anyone who sets foot outside the magnetic shield goes poof from the heat and radiation. It's a prison now?
And a good one. Your friend's lost. We have to turn about when we leave hyperspace, return to the front and try to escape.
Listen, Buckethead, we're not gonna abandon Jarael. We're not!
Hold on a second. Escape? Why would a Mandalorian want to escape other Mandalorians? We're back to the silent treatment.
What are you, some kind of deserter? I didn't think your big warrior clans had deserters.
We don't! We just have glorious dead, and the soon-to-be glorious dead. I'm one of the latter. Roland Dyer, shock infantry, veteran of more campaigns than you've ever heard of. More than even I want to think about.
Got your gut full, huh?
Impossible. I'm of the Mando Ade. The fight is everything. And I am good at everything. In another life, I could have become Mandalore, but my place is in the fray. I move armor and flesh, not symbols on a map. I got my glory, and I got it again, and I got it again. But these last few months since we started probing the border, I began to wonder about the symbols and the map. We fight because we're Mandalorians, but this fight, there's something off about. Do you know why the Mandalorians are fighting the Republic now, instead of any of the other galactic bodies or races we could challenge?
No. I was taught that a Mandalore served Ulic Qel-Droma in the Sith War, but we haven't had to deal with the Sith since then.
I just figured the Republic was the biggest game in town. I guess I never thought about it.
Neither did I. Neither do any of us. Then there's the way we've gone about it, until now, luring the Republic into undeclared war a little at a time. Border skirmishes here, police actions there, putting you on alert while putting you to sleep. The Mando Ade usually prefer a more direct approach. We're pragmatic, not treacherous. I wondered, and I asked. They didn't answer. So when they called me up for the next battle, I didn't answer.
Then what are you doing back on the line? Your guys, I think they'd kill a deserter.
That word don't exist for Mandy's, boy. A Mandy's defined by his reputation, by what we think of him. It's why they fight. Without enemies, they're a bunch of zeros in smelly suits.
If you won't fight, it isn't acknowledged. A Hutun, a coward, is put back on the line in the most dangerous place they can find. You fight or you die. Either way, the enemy sees a warrior willing to die for the clan. But I'm not a Hutun. I kill the enemy, then I run to search for the truth. But here on the Outer Rim, there's no place to run to. 6 times they've got me and sent me back. Only this time it's different. The prologue is over. We're breaking out onto Outer Rim, and more. The real Mandalorian wars have begun. And it's my chance to break free. Free to get some answers.
I'd like some answers about this invasion. Why stop probing now? Why the full-on assault?
Don't you watch your own news? Not long after we started capturing Jedi scouting our lines, something happened on Taris. A Jedi student killed the whole graduating class there. I'm surprised you haven't heard.
I caught a piece about it.
When the killer escaped and embarrassed the Jedi, civil order collapsed. Businesses pulled out. The gangs went wild, and the Jedi left.
They left?
Recalled to Coruscant. Yesterday we heard. That's when Mandalore gave all of us the signal to attack. Taris is the key to this entire sector. I don't know who that rogue Jedi is, but he's got a lot more to answer for than murder. But that's his problem. Our problem starts when we leave hyperspace. Chances are once we emerge near Flashpoint, they'll have me again, and it'll be back to the front. Maybe Taris this time. Maybe Coruscant. It won't be as easy for you, especially if you're a Jedi.
I'm going to make this right. I don't know how. You say there are captured Jedi already on Flashpoint?
A few. I helped catch one myself one time before I ran. You're feisty buggers.
The last resort is barely making lightspeed. The ship that took Jarael is probably already there, while we've got a few hours yet. That's just enough time, I think. Ah!
Flashpoint Station. She's no good to us dead, you know. She's been the one attacking me. Good spirit, though. Stay put. Stay down. Stay quiet.
What is this place?
Dr. Demigol's waiting room. No appointments necessary.
You're all Jedi? What are you doing here?
Captured on Surja. Ambushed. We were just going to look around, but it's like they knew we were coming. Glorious first outing for the crusading Jedi volunteers, wouldn't you say?
Squint!
No worries, guys. I'm a bit taller, that's all.
What did he do to you?
Nothing I can't handle. There are better vacation spots in the galaxy, though.
You're new? Jarael, and I'm not supposed to be here.
That goes double for
A fresh arrival. You are most welcome here, my dear woman. I have an endless supply of theories about Jedi abilities, yet I keep running out of Jedi. Join me, won't you?
Demigol, wait! Leave her. I'll go.
Squint. You know you're my favorite, but this is rude to our new guest.
Take me. I insist. I must have some ability you haven't discovered yet. What are you doing? You can barely stand.
These are trials only a Jedi can survive, Jarael. And I think we both know I'm the only Jedi in this conversation.
How did you know?
Because we do have abilities they have yet to discover. Maybe that'll be their undoing.
Flashpoint Station, behind Mandalorian lines. You're relieved, Sentry. I won't feel relieved until I can get back into battle. This place is all blaze and no glory. Only drama here is keeping the shield generators going. I'd be half asleep if these hour-long days let me sleep. It'll liven up. With the invasion, we ought to be getting a lot of new Jedi guests coming through. Research subjects, you mean? Well, this was a research station once. It'd be a shame to put it to waste. That's the proximity alarm. Gotta be one of ours, right? Or someone committing suicide by Mandalorian. I'm patching the audio through. Let's wait to scramble the guns until we see what we've got. Attention, Flashpoint Outpost. Are any of you awake down there? Repeat, I need clearance to land. I have a prisoner from Vanquo. Open the magnetic field.
Hold, warrior. I'm gonna need some kind of authorization from...
Oh, don't give me diarrhea guard garbage. I don't know how it is down there, but on the front, when a real Mandalorian captures a Jedi in his own ship, they pay him heed. Now, open the field.
The sun sets in 04 minutes. When the outpost crosses the Terminator into the night, it will be safe to open the shield.
Fine. I'll need you standing by to search the ship.
What do you think? Let's scramble the guns anyway. He as much as waggles funny. We'll be picking him out of the wreckage. Sundown, sundown. Craft approaching. Surface west. Ready, advance team.
Where's Demagol? I've got a delivery for him.
All the Jedi go to the bunker at the center of camp. He'll be thrilled to see you. Was there anything useful on board?
Just a defunct droid and a whole lot of junk.
I doubt there's anything but rodents on board. Inside the bunker.
Morning, Jarael. Oh, we have to stop meeting like this. You can't let them keep torturing you. We've got to get you out of here before they kill you.
Do Arcanians fascinate you too, Squint? So loving of science, and so willing to use it. You might close an unproductive mine. An ancient Arcanian breeds new workers with human hands to reach more gems. It's hard to say what a true Arcanian is anymore. These eyes, these... Oh, sick here. This is interesting. Yes, definitely the girl next, God.
Demagol, I've got your next subject.
Do not bother me with younglings, warrior.
He's a knight, all right. Nearly broke my neck stopping him. Set him up, Doc. I want to see him hurt. Bad.
Zayne.
In time, warrior. I have plans for the young lady first.
I've got a war to get back to. We do this now.
Very well, then. To the laboratory.
Zayne Carrick? You know him? We met on Terrace a few weeks ago, just before we set out. Our masters knew each other. You know him? You're not up on current events, are you? Been a little busy, and undercover before that. I guess he made night. I'm sorry to see him here. I've seen that Mandalorian before, too. He seemed so strange. He acted like he didn't even see us. He sees, all right. Something's up.
He's secure.
We will not be needing you here, Pulsifer. You may retire. Tell me, warrior, how goes Mandalore's great invasion?
Mandalore's glory is our glory, Demagol.
Oh, I know. I contribute to the cause in my own way. Finding the source of the so-called Force talents will be the key to negating them, or replicating them. I'd be further along, but while there have been many Mandalores, there is but one Demagol. So far. I recognize you, warrior. You're the runner they talk about. Rollin', isn't it?
I'm not a runner. I just advanced the cause by my own means, like you.
Well, I shall have to be satisfied with that, I think. Until we are done with you, my friend. You appear less hardy than the others. Perhaps we should start with the vivisection.
I think you should let me go.
I think you should let him go.
Wah! That's quite enough of that. Better Jedi than you have tried, youngling. And you, weak-willed fool, snap out of it! Can you control yourself now, or are you the outsider they say you are?
Don't believe everything you hear. I know I don't. Too bad, Demagol. I thought he'd live longer. I must have beaten most of the life out of him on his ship.
No! Animal!
Stay back. I'll handle this. We've got to preserve the specimens.
Jarael!
I'd like to watch you deal with her later, Demogorgon. Now, how about that tour to camp you promised?
What happened? You had him! I heard something. I don't think I like being Dr. Demogorgon very much. You said you locked him in the storage closet?
He should be out for a while, long enough for us to do what we have to do. I'd be more comfortable if I'd finished him off.
I'd be more comfortable if he took a smaller size. I have to wear all my clothes under here just to pull this off.
As long as the armors and viral seals are tight, you'll live.
I'm not so sure. I don't think he's done his laundry in a while. Here they come.
All clear, Demogorgon. Only about 20 minutes before the sunrise. Set visor filters on normal. Thanks, Sentry. Just having a look around. How's the duty here? Not much action, of course. And if your visor goes out, you're in big trouble. The force field cuts the heat and the radiation, but it still hurts to look up. Maybe a new experiment for you, Demogorgon. Chuck some Jedi outside the field and see how well they cook. I guess we'll see more Jedi now that the invasion is on. I've just come from there. Who'd like to hear about it?
What? Again?
Let me see that. Where's it coming from? Edge of the system. Somewhere. Message coming in.
Calling all Mandies on Flashpoint who'll listen. Repeating. Admiral Hierogryph of the Republic cruiser Glomkettle here. Don't look for us on your scopes. We won't be here long. See, we've gotten used to your habit of using other people's stations and equipment. Resourceful, living off other supplies like that. Well, this time we supplied you with something else.
The solar shield generator!
I bet Flashpoint sure seemed easy to conquer, didn't it? Ew, just a little research station, lightly defended. Well, once you assaulted Venquo, we figured it was time to run the line and try out our new style of hospitality. Here, have some seconds.
Blast you, Hierogryph. Show yourself and fight.
Don't look for the enemy, pal. You're sitting on it. Now, let's see. One more tower ought to take down your shield for good. Whoops, wrong one! Oh, did I mention we've started to build the same hospitality into all the Republic ships you might swipe? Sun's rising, boys. I'd be someplace shielded before it does. Like your starship or that bunker down there. Oh, yeah, the bunker. There's a button for that, too. Just give me a minute. Give my regards to the great warrior spirit.
Sentry, no. The Republic ships are booby-trapped. Take the Mandalorian one.
What? My research! I can't leave my files here.
Go, Sentry. You've got to get the Mandalore and tell him about this new tactic the Republic is using. But Demogorgon, I'll try to get the doctor out on that little ship we came in, if we survive. What's your name, warrior? Roland Dyer. Tell them I died for Mandalore.
They all left. What's going on here?
Just trying out a few mining charges we found. I don't know, but I think they worked. I think we can knock off the fireworks now, Glomkettle.
What kind of name is Glomkettle, anyway?
Watch it, henchman. That's my mother's name. Aren't you glad you have access to my genius?
Wait until dark again and come on over, Admiral. We're going to need some help. Before yet another sunrise.
I found your lightsaber, Zayne Carrick. I must say I'm amazed you had spacesuits for all of us.
Yeah, we're running a traveling store. Here. If you've got some more of those charges, Zayne, we're going to blow this installation when we leave. bad memories here. We'd like to leave you here for that, Demogorgon, but I think we'll enjoy taking you with us more. It's a long flight to Coruscant. What's the matter with him? He's still out of it. I was forced to strike him again while getting him suited up. That's a shame. Shame I wasn't there, I mean. Well, I can promise some better accommodations. A Mandalorian turncoat. Will wonders never cease? I'm sure with what you know you can be a big help on Coruscant too. That's not really what Roland, you can't stay here. Mandalore will find you again. And we're kind of on the run. You don't want to be tied up with us. Besides, I'll bet Demogorgon can give you some of the answers you're looking for. And if we destroy the installation, that might cover your escape. It's a chance to stop running. I know I'd take it. I suppose you're right. I'll board and tend to Demogorgon. Not even a goodbye. Mandalorians, who can figure them? Actually, Zayne, that's what I wanted to tell you. Everything my master foresaw about the Mandalorians was true. They have all the force they need to overrun the Republic. We saw the ships with our own eyes. Where is your master? I didn't see. Left to investigate another vision just before we got nabbed. This one pointed to Dagzoon, where the Sith wore Mandalore fell years ago. Maybe Dagzoon represented the Mandalorians in general, or maybe something worse. The important thing now is to warn the Order and the Republic. I think it's a little late for that. What do you mean by... No, we're too late. I'm afraid so. The ships you saw could be halfway to Terrace by now. So the real war's on. Oh. So be it. Listen, I don't know what assignment you are on here, Zayne, but we could use your help. My master has a plan to defeat the Mandalorians. Fast. But there are risks. Serious risks. But after this, a lot of us here are ready to do anything. Will you come with us? I can't. There's something I have to do, or finish doing. Just do me a favor, okay? When you get back, if you hear anything about me, just remember what I did here. Sure, Zayne. Whatever you want. May the Force be with you. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Sun's rising again in a few minutes. I guess this is goodbye. I don't know what your plans are, but they sound pretty dangerous. Good luck out there, Squint. Oh, that's just a name the guys made up. My last name's a bit of a mouthful. Next time we meet, Jarael, just call me Alec. Thanks for the spacesuit, by the way. This is a lot easier on the eyes out here. We're ready for liftoff, Squint. Good. Get me off this planet.
What's the hidden, Griff? Back to the Republic. Whatever's left of it, anyway. I think I've seen enough Mandalorians for a while.
Coruscant, a long time ago.
Ah, Milady Crinda, welcome. How have you been?
Surviving, 9BD. Surviving. I'm sorry I haven't been to the creche more often.
I understand, my lady, but this will be a lovely surprise for your son. He had no idea you would be visiting today.
No idea? Really? I'm sorry to hear that.
Poor Lucian.
Coruscant, today. Where are you?
I'm sorry, but the Dre estate is closed to... Oh, Master Lucian! I didn't know you had returned to Coruscant.
It was a sudden decision. I need to see my mother.
I'm sorry, but her ladyship is not seeing guests at this time.
I'm not a guest, 9BD. This is my house.
And I will alert the household to your arrival. Please stand by.
Did you see her?
Of course not. It's not as if we crossed half the galaxy or anything. Is Zaymar still on with Republic security?
Yes. With the invasion, they are concerned they may not have the resources to devote to finding Zayne Carrick.
Predictable.
Administrator, Master Lucian Dre here. The Mandalorians are a long way from Coruscant, Administrator. You still have a job to do. Kind words were fine for our Padawans' funerals. Now, we need action. Their murderer and his accomplices could be anywhere in the Republic. I'm due at the Jedi High Council, but after that, I'm sending over one of my associates to monitor your progress. Act quickly, and I may not send over the Wild One.
Would you really send over Ronate?
Only if I wanted to start a war with the Republic. What's this?
There was a message for you, Master Lucian. You are instructed to wait for contact.
Wait for contact.
That is the message. Good day, Master Lucian. It is good to see you again.
Incredible.
I don't understand. With all that's happened, I can't believe she wouldn't want to see me. I mean, us.
Just drive. The Jedi are waiting.
The Dre Estate, Coruscant, 30 years ago.
My lady, the Jedi are waiting. They have someone else for you to see.
My answer is the same, Hazen. Send them away. I want nothing more to do with the Jedi or their wars.
Begging your pardon, Lady Crinda, but they will keep coming. The Sith War took many seers, and there are few left who can teach. It's been 4 years since your loss. They had hope that...
Then their hope failed, as mine did. I will see no... Wait. This one is special, no? Ask them to send her up.
She is already here, my lady. She knew you would ask to see her. Her name is Cornelia.
The Jedi High Council, Coruscant, today.
And while your report on what you saw at Onderon and Dugzoon is, of course, disturbing, nonetheless, you had no business investigating on your own. We're still rebuilding our ranks from the last war. We can't afford this kind of adventurism, even if we were supporting it. And involving other knights and Padawans in your scouting missions was simply beyond reproach. And now we learned that some of them were abducted from Serja before the surprise attack, and after you left for Onderon. A refugee who saw it all told us. You will find them and bring them directly back here. No diversion, no delay. There was no place for the Order in the wrangling over the Outer Rim, and there is certainly no place for it in a wider Mandalorian war.
Well, we meet again. I'm sorry we were unable to oblige you on Terrace, but I trust you found your investigations enlightening. You see that I was right now, don't you? The truth is written in blood. I'm sorry. I'm not sure I know which truth you mean. Goodbye, Lucian Dre. I have learners to save. The High Council will see you now.
The Dre Estate, Coruscant, 25 years ago. Why? Why can't I train with your students? I can use the Force, you've seen it!
You have Hazen to teach you. Is he not adequate?
He's fine, Mother, but he's not a Jedi. He's just a failed Padawan.
Hazen has been an able assistant, Lucian. Count yourself fortunate. There are hardly enough Jedi to provide formal training to the best candidates, much less the more limited.
Limited? Those Mira Luca you invite in here, they can't even see!
They can see farther than you can, boy! If only my father's blood had been stronger, I would gladly have given my eyes and yours for you to be able to see what the Mira Luca can! What I can! But it was my destiny to have both sight and second sight. It was yours to have sight alone, too much like your father.
My father? My father was a great warrior!
Your father is a dead warrior. If I could only have seen the evil surrounding us then, he might have... My sister might have... Master Frodo might have... Leave me.
Failed Padawan.
Leave me alone, both of you.
I would think you would know by now not to mention the Sith War.
I didn't! She brought it up! Like always!
Your mother is a great woman and a great Jedi, but she spends every day in shame. The greatest Jedi could not foresee the rise of Exar Kun, one right in their midst. Your father, many fathers, died for it. Some fared worse than that. Rant if you will, youngling, but you will never understand your mother until you understand her mission.
The Jedi High Council, Coruscant, today. And it appears to this council that you have failed in the most basic mission a Jedi instructor can have. As Master Vandar has said many times, we're not just their teachers, we're their protectors. 4 dead Padawans speak of how well you listened to our colleagues' wise counsel.
It is I who should have listened, Master Vrook. None of these Jedi were eager to have students assigned to them. Perhaps that reluctance was, in fact, wisdom.
Masters of the Council, I did it. I'm guilty. I killed the Padawans of Taris. Or I might as well have. The dark side touched my Padawan, and I failed to act. Of this, I stand convicted. But I reject this notion that events on Taris led to the Mandalorian breakout. The Mandalorians are attacking now along 3 different corridors. The Outer Rim is but one. They've clearly been preparing for months. Your last visitor to the contrary. I, for one, do not think this body should take responsibility for the Republic's intelligence failures. No, Masters. The concern of the Jedi must ever be the Sith. That's why it's crucial that Zayne Carrick be stopped. Stopped before he discovers more Sith knowledge. Stopped before he can taint any Jedi that he meets. I humbly ask that my fellow Masters be permitted to lead the search for Zayne Carrick, so that, in eradicating this menace, we might redeem ourselves in some small way of the crimes we were unable to prevent. Thank you.
To lead the search! You know, I've never really understood how you 5 kept winding up together. But it's safe to say the fruits of your collaboration have not impressed us. I don't think we need to see any more. You are all being reassigned to separate postings. An alert about Carrick's group will be sent to all Jedi stations. May the Force be with— No! Master, you can't! That's enough. If we're going to have a Jedi Council at all, then somebody, somewhere, is going to do what it tells them.
I do not understand why we do not tell them all we have foreseen for Zayne.
An alert! That's a bandage on a gushing wound.
If they knew what is at stake.
Did you miss the last hour? The Mandalorians are invading, and they're still not listening to prophecies about them! A Sith Lord could walk right in front of the Council, and they'd lecture him about neutrality! Less passion, Ronna. We have to see clearly. Although right now, I see only more obstacles ahead. The further the Mandalorians stab, the more traction our colleague back there will get. The Jedi could lose what little focus they have.
Yeah, back home reclaiming ground lost in war was the noblest cause you could have. Jermars, we called it. What's the basic word? Revanchism. And it's irrelevant, just as the Council's orders to us are. We have no intention of allowing our pursuit of Zayne to end. Our covenant exists to do what they can't, or won't. Period. War or no war. Ronna, you had something to show me on your project.
Right here.
You do dance with the dark side, don't you?
It will work.
Relax. It's approved. Just keep our hands clean. And now, you'll have to excuse me. It looks like I'm not finished doing battle today after all.
The Dre Estate, Coruscant, 20 years ago. Stop this! I agree to allow my students exercises, Hazen, but I won't have Lucian hurting them.
My apologies, my lady, but Lucian is every bit the fighter his father was. Master Vandar Tokar has even offered to bring him into the Order, on a probationary trial, of course.
Words! Words! Do you understand what he could have done? This is the finest group of seers I've ever had before me. Ronate, Zaymar, Canilia, easily the best of their species. And who ever heard of a Fioran Jedi? But Feln is a natural, and together they're stronger. They see more vividly than any Jedi I've ever known.
You think this is the group you've been looking for?
It's the group I've foreseen! At last, the ones who'll do what must be done!
At last. All right, I'll make the preparations. The Dre family fortune and connections will come in handy, but begging your pardon, my lady, for this to work, they'll need help.
Help? What kind of help could they possibly...
Practical help. Handling arrangements. Protection. The sort of service I render you here, to allow you to focus on higher issues.
You have someone in mind?
My lady is ahead of me, as usual. I must have been out of my mind to trust you, Lucian. I called and called Taris, and you never responded. After you told us of the vision, you were specifically told to return the Padawans here for our evaluation. Instead, I interpreted the situation on the ground and acted as you always wanted me to do. I never wanted you to do that. Now, the Covenant's only barely escaped exposure, and your effectiveness is greatly reduced.
Where's my mother, Hazen?
She's here. Can't you feel her presence?
No,
Yes. You're getting as feeble with the present as you are with the future. Your handling of the Terrace affair is proof of that. And I've been examining some of the reports in Vandar's files. Why didn't you tell us about Zayne Carrick's special relationship with the Force?
There was no reason to. It's of no use to anyone.
You mean the Jedi didn't know what to do with it? Maybe it was his teachers who were of no use to him. I was a so-called failed Padawan myself.
No need to get nostalgic, Hazen. You still are.
Insubordinate as ever. Well, there's to be no mistake about this. You will bring Zayne Carrick here, alive.
No, old man. Zayne will die, and the nightmare will be averted. The risk is too great.
Look at me! I lived through the Sith War. I know the risk better than you. And your mother and I know how best to deal with that risk. You will bring him before us!
Where's my mother, Hazen?
Forces are in motion, Lucian. You will bring Zayne before us.
There's something you're not telling me, isn't there? It's all fair. There's something I haven't told you, too.
Ah, welcome. I'm 6636, your friendly hospitality assistant. But you can call me Gigi. Did you find a pleasant campsite for your ship? Over by the music pavilion, just down the slope from the artificial waterfall. I thought this was supposed to be a banking planet. It looks like some kind of vacation resort. It's Telerath, and it's both. Telerath is an experiment by an interstellar bank in face-to-face customer service. We offer all the financial services of an Argao without the cold and impersonal touch you find at many banks closer to the core. Our customers arrive unannounced and get to meet with an organic representative who's really a representative. In a pleasant, low-pressure setting that abounds with recreational opportunities, our customers bring the family and stay all week. It's like our slogan says, Telerath is what the galaxy forgot it wanted in a bank. We're here to resolve a problem, but I guess I was expecting some kind of an office. And that's why you won't see any such thing on Telerath. Let me take you to one of our customer service gazebos. Here we are. I'd like you to meet Arvin, your own personal dispute resolution advocate. While you're here, Arvin works for you. Arvin is new to Telerath, but one of our best, I assure you.
I'll do what I can. Master Hierogryph, I assume?
Baron Hierogryph. First name, Hyro.
First name is Baron. Baron, then. And you, madame?
Shantique.
Enchanted. I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen of our world, so don't want none of your sales pitch, sonny. I want my cash, and I want it now!
One of the Baron's many accounts is here, Arvin, but it's been frozen for more than a month since that terrible thing happened on Terrace.
Oh, yes, the, Padawan massacre.
One of the fugitives is Marn Hierogryph. Somehow, we think you must have mistaken his name for the Baron's.
How terrible! And such an ugly coincidence. That must be such a hardship for you. What business is the Baron in, may I ask? Oh, recycling. I don't know who this Marn Hierogryph character is, money man, but I ain't him. From what I hear tell, a lying, cheating scoundrel is what he is. He's a rodent. Hear me? A rodent! I heard that, Jarael. You ask Camper his name, he can't remember. I forget to pay him one time. He never lets it go. And what is it with everyone calling me a rodent? First Gadden Theck, then Jarael, now him? Why would Camper think I'm a rodent?
Well, he's known you longer than anyone else, Griff. It's natural.
Yeah, I guess you're... You can be replaced, you know that?
Know it? It's the thought that gets me through the day.
What gets me, henchman, is I'm trying to help these people here. They want to scurry off and hide on their own? Fine, but that takes cash. And out of the goodness of my heart, I offer to pick up the tab myself, if they'll help me get the money. And all I get are insults.
Well, all I'm getting is nervous. I'm not crazy about being someplace so public.
My account here was safe and legal the whole time I was on the wrong side of the locals on Terrace. It took you to get my account frozen.
Sorry. I guess I was going to live without possessions one way or another.
Well, this is some possession. 100,000 creds. Enough to bankroll our next big score and put Camper and Jarael in the junkyard of their choice to boot.
It got them to do it, I guess. You and I sure couldn't have gone in there. Still, it seems dishonest somehow.
What kind of henchman talk is that? You didn't mind so much back on Vanqua when we were starving. Besides, we're not stealing. This is my money.
Yeah, but how'd you get the money in the first place? Uh-huh.
I'll just ask you to look into this bioscanner here. That'll just clear for security that you're not Marn Hierogryph. And obviously you're not. Thank you, Baron. All we should need now is your 30-digit account access code. I'm sure you brought that with you. No problem, Jarael. Camper's got the number right there with him on his manifest.
You mean this manifest?
Yeah, that's the one. Terrific. 49... Wait! What is he doing? 09188. Jarael! Make him stop! That crazy old coot is gonna get us killed! 968 47598 71897 48787 84919 or something like that. We're in. Thank you, Baron. Everything seems in order, Baron. Let's walk, shall we? The banquet pavilions are along the way to the dispute center. I'll guide you there before I head over with your case.
That's who she sent us for, Del. Don't look like much. Still, you better leave this one to me. Leave what to you? We're supposed to watch him, not grab him. I say we grab him, and then we watch him. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why? It's better than chasing him around everywhere. Besides, it can't be the dumbest thing you've ever heard, because you didn't say it. Shut your mouths. You're only here because I promised Ma I'd keep you from hurting yourself. Though why she cares, I don't know. She knows I'm the future of the Mumo line, that's why. We all assumed you'd have been eaten by a Gundark by now. At least I'd be brain food. A Gundark wouldn't want you. I'll tell ya, if we hadn't been hired to watch that... Where'd he go?
I'll take your case to the dispute center this evening. If all goes well, and I think it should, one of our security droids will bring your money to you in the morning. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy our world. It's a festival every night here. What in? Get behind me, now! This part of the festival? No.
Shantique, what are you...
Nah! Don't you have people with big guns or something? The security droids are here to protect the money, not the customers. We thought guards visible on the ground would wreck the ambience. Oh, good job with that.
Get lost! Ah! Oh! I don't know who you guys are, but leave me and my friend alone.
Hey! Help! Somebody help! Well, you did tell them to leave us alone.
Out of our way, humans. Yeah, we've got a banker, and we're not afraid to use it. Ivan, is my withdrawal ready? That's a no, then? Oh, right. Maybe later. Should I call security?
No, don't. It's not a kidnapping. He's got to get to a shuttle. His wife's having a baby.
What? What's going on?
What? Is somebody after them?
I don't know. They won't say. This is the last time I hire anyone from a trash heap. Jarael, what is it? The guards? The Jedi? The Republic?
Neither. Somebody's stealing our banker. What? Did something go wrong?
Did something go wrong? Did something go wrong? Whose gang have you been with anyway? We're headed that way, Jarael. What are they? What? Did you say two Ithorians? The Mumo brothers. Why'd it have to be the Mumo brothers?
The Humo brothers?
Mumo. Dob and Del. You know how Ithorians stay all peaceful and polite? It's by throwing guys like these out. They woke up on the wrong side of the species.
Are they trouble?
Only for their employers. Even Valius Ying sacked these guys. They put the oop in stupid. But they've got our banker. Get the banker. He might still be able to get my money.
You'll have to go. Camper's having another spell. They went... I got it. These guys put my debris trails to shame. You... Ah!
Zayne?
Hi, Dad. How's it going?
If I could touch you, I would tear you apart! You were hired to watch that human, not kidnap him! 3 days we watched him. He never did anything special. He's not going to do anything, you fools! He's special because of who he is! All the preparation, all we're paying you. How could you foul up so quickly? If this is so important, why don't you do it yourself? It's so important I can't do it myself. This is one trap. There are others to set. But now you've made the situation on Telerath a mess. The banker will be missed tomorrow, but you can't set him free either. He'll tell everyone what you've done. So, what do you want us to do now? Nothing! I have to consult with my colleagues on an alternate plan. It's night here. It'll be a while. Stand by. It's night here, too. We'll sleep on it. No, you won't! I don't sleep, so nobody sleeps. Stay where you are, and don't do anything. She'd be a happier person if she got more sleep. I'd be happier if you shut your maw. What are you talking about Ma for? If she was here, she'd swat you in the head. I'm not talking about Ma. You're deaf as well as stupid. Grabbing the banker was your idea. Now Stripey Head might not pay us. Pay you, I mean. We got half up front, and that's my half. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Ugh! Ah! Ah! You watch the prisoner. I'm going for a drink.
Zayne! We've been looking everywhere for you!
Griff, I'm glad you're here. Those Ithorians have my father.
The guys that took our banker also have your father.
The banker is my father. What? Arvin? Arvin Carrick, father of 5, including 1 fugitive.
Your father? You told me your father had a dead-end job at a nowhere bank. Telerath ain't exactly nowhere.
I don't understand either. I'm just telling you. I wonder if my mom and sisters are here too. Jarael, did he mention a woman named Riva? No, but your father, here, now.
That's an incredible coincidence. This kind of stuff keeps happening to you. Maybe I need to take you to the casino.
I don't know. Have any of my coincidences been good? But it doesn't make sense. I mean, why would anyone want to kidnap my father of all people? To get to you. No, I can't believe that. No matter how badly my masters want to catch me, Jedi hiring bounty hunters? I can't imagine any resorting to that. And targeting families is just beyond the pale.
Oh, and killing Padawans is right there on the good Jedi to-do list.
Maybe they thought this would flush you out. It's amazing that we lucked into your dad ourselves before the trap was set. I guess the Force is with me.
Yeah, like a bad rash. Listen, the Mumo brothers, did they get a good look at you?
Just the back of my head when they knocked me down. How are we going to find them?
Like I said, I know about these guys. If there's a tent on this planet selling a mind-numbing substance, count on them to smell it. Let's hit the last resort. There might be a way to salvage this job after all. Barkeep, get me something tall, frothy, and life-threatening. Speaking of which, hello! You used to work for Valius Ying, right? You're one of the Mumos.
I'm the Mumo, as far as it's your business. And your business is to be someplace else if you want to live.
Barkeep, one of these for my good friend. Sad thing, what happened to Valius. Had his hands on a pretty big bounty, that Zayne Carrick. I bet every bounty hunter in the galaxy is on the lookout for that guy.
Stick to things that concern you, like leaving.
Oh, this does concern me. Maybe you know there's a Snivian traveling with Zayne Carrick. I'm him.
You don't say.
Yep. Telerath's just filthy with Carricks today. There's the one I've got, and the one you've got.
What do you know about...
My Carrick's worth a lot more, I'll bet.
No, we're only being paid for the banker.
Yeah, but you don't want the banker to bank. You want the banker for bait. Well, it worked. Zayne Carrick is here. He's in my ship right now.
How could he be here? We haven't even put out the word we've got his father.
He's a Jedi. No, he's a dark Jedi. They see everything.
I've heard that.
And he's here now. And he's willing to trade himself for your hostage.
Wait a minute. That Jedi lady just wants us to say when Zayne Carrick shows up.
A Jedi lady? Well, that'd be either the blindfold or the bad attitude. Listen, Del.
I'm Dob.
Whatever. The Jedi's trying to swindle you. Sure, pay the professional a pittance for the banker and surveillance, while she takes the prize for herself. The nerve.
What would a Jedi want with a bounty?
Do you know what they pay those guys? The salary, Dob. Jedi want to eat just like everyone else.
That makes sense, I think. Doesn't matter, though. Del's probably talking to the pointy-headed lady now.
But they don't know what you know, Dob. That Zayne Carrick's already here. This is perfect. Barkeep, take this hatchling away and bring its parents. Dob, you've got the makings for a big score here. It's a chance to break out. Even maybe break out on your own.
What?
Your brother doesn't know Zayne is here. I don't see why he deserves a cut. It'd just be you, Dob. I don't even want a commission for the idea.
Wait, why would...
Your drinks, sirs.
Oh, you take mine. I forgot I have to take my medication.
No, Del doesn't manage money well.
This is the best thing for him.
He eats too much when he has his own money.
Think of his health.
And he keeps cheating me at Pazak.
It's the only way he'll learn.
Hey, ain't there a bounty on you?
A paltry pittance. Not even worth your time. But if it'll make you feel better, after you take away Zayne Carrick for the bounty, I'll let your brother have a chance at me. Fair enough?
That sounds fair, I think. Here's the deal. We're in the Mumo Willowa, 3 aisles over. Be outside with the Jedi in an hour and keep a low profile.
Then I'd better get moving. Since I brought it up, would you pay a commission for the idea?
Got the location. I'll have to take the overland route.
I don't think you'll have any trouble beating him there.
Actually, I could go by Corellia and still make it. That's one hammered hammerhead. Actions have left us no alternative. The whole reason for bringing the boy's father to Telarath was that outsiders would have been too visible on Carrick's homeworld. Here, you could have watched indefinitely for Zayne Carrick to contact his family, but now you've ruined everything. Arvin knows we were watching him, and he's seen me. You can't let him go. My associates want to wash their hands of this. Raise ship as soon as your brother returns and wait in orbit. I'm on special assignment to the Chancellor, but I'll be in your neighborhood in a couple of days. I'll rendezvous with you then, and we'll take care of the Arvin Carrick problem once and for all. Okay, Master Rana, you've just moved to the top of my list.
Dad! Zayne, what are you doing here?
Cleaning up another of my messes, it seems. Keep it down. Is Mom here too?
No, she's back home with the kids, getting packed to move.
Move? What are you doing here anyway?
The transfer came out of the blue. It was a few weeks after we heard about you. All that time, working without notice, and then, just like that, a move to the corporate crown jewel.
Just like that. Dad, that offer?
What, you don't think they noticed me on my own? No, your mother and I figured it had something to do with what happened to you. Since the news about you got out, it's been kinda hard at home.
I figured they were trying to give me a fresh start somewhere else.
Who owns your bank now?
It's a consortium. Atascorp, Zerka Corporation, the Dre Trust.
Wait, the Dre Trust?
Yeah, they just bought in. What?
Later. I need to get ready to do my thing. I think your other host has just remembered where he parked. Dad, you, never asked me if I did what they said I did.
No, we never asked. We know you. You didn't do it.
Dad.
And if you did, well, it was probably something you had to do. Let's go. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Where have you been? I've been thinking, need to take the prisoner for a walk. What for? Stripes just called. She says we've got to raise ship right now. The banker goes with us. Well, she can wait. I say I need to walk the banker outside for a minute. He's a human. If they don't get exercise, they die. That's it. It's the middle of the night. What are you trying to...
Hey, Dob!
Who's that?
Dob, I got the Jedi right here. Bring the banker before your brother sees.
Touch me again, Snout, and I'm going to chop that paw off and attach it to Elby.
You owe me, mumble chops. Besides, Jarael said she'd never pretend to be a Jedi again.
What's going on? What are you trying to pull? Nothing. It's just a couple of spice heads acting crazy. Go back to sleep. Whoa, tell you what. Let me walk the banker and I'll get rid of them. No, you don't. We're leaving. Now. Ah! You assassin! So that's it, is it? It's Bogdan all over again. I didn't do it. It flew up and hit you on its own. Like this. Oh!
Let's go.
Don't you mean to do any more? Don't you brainwash him or something?
Nope. Nothing to work with, really.
Later. It's good to meet you, Marn, and your droid there.
Elby, don't make him get up. He's one of the new kind of droids that doesn't like to move.
Well, the good news from the office is I haven't been missed yet. I shouldn't have any problem going to work and processing the Baron's, camper's request. That'll unlock his account.
My account!
Your account. Then I'll cash you out and have a security droid deliver it all here in hard currency.
You know, kid, I think I hired the wrong Carrick. I never had an inside man at a bank before.
And you don't now. He's giving us what we came here for, and that's all. And I'm not sure how long Dad should stay here anyway. If the bank really sent him here to be bait for me...
I don't get that. Bankers? Working with rogue Jedi. Rogue Jedi besides you, I mean.
I have an idea. Dad said one of the co-owners of the bank is the Dre Trust. That's Lucian Dre, my former master.
Wait, Lucian's one of those Dre's? He's got money?
Yes and no. The Dre's were turning out profits long before they started turning out Jedi. Every time a Dre was knighted, the market shook.
But the Order needs recruits, and having some from the elites sends the message that Jedi can come from any walk of life.
Lucian's father, Barrison, hit on the compromise. The Dre Trust keeps the fortune together, making money for charitable causes, while keeping it safe should any non-Jedi heirs come along. But Lucian shouldn't have any interest over how the Trust is run, right?
No, he shouldn't. But it would explain a lot, don't you think?
I think I should have run off with Lucian instead of you. You're broke!
That reminds me, now that you're getting all this money, Griff, pay me.
You just said the Jedi weren't into the whole material thing.
I'm a henchman, not a Jedi. I hench, you pay. Now pay me.
There's nothing left to believe in anymore. Here, this amount seems fair.
Griff!
My hand slipped! This has all been very hard on my nerves.
Here, I want my share transferred electronically to this person on Terrace.
That might be hard. Terrace is still under siege by the Mandalorians.
If it is, then money's going to be more important now than ever. Make it a draught for as much hard currency as this will buy, from whatever bank's still operating.
I should be able to do that. What then? Then you need to call your management and tell them you've had a change of heart, that you want to go somewhere else. Take a look. There? It's the only way. I'm not sure how far this conspiracy goes, but this is near someone I still think I can trust. They'll have a harder time moving against you there. I have a lot to do before this is over, and I need to know you're all safe. I'm sorry this has affected you. I know it's not what you had in mind for yourself. I could say the same thing to you, but we're a family. We'll make it through together, even if we're apart. May the Force start doing what it's supposed to do, I guess. 1 week later.
I'm sorry our world doesn't offer much in the way of financial opportunity, Arvin Carrick. I must admit, I was surprised to hear of your request.
Trust means a lot in banking. Zayne always spoke of you as someone he felt he could trust, and while his mother and I can't explain what he's accused of, or why, we're as interested in the search for him as you are, and we're sure you'd like to keep us close. In case something happens, of course.
Of course. Even the Jedi Academy of Dantoine has finances to manage. Vandar Tokar is honored by your presence. You and your family are welcome here, for as long as you like.
Lord Adaska, this is E.G. Vam. I have what you've been looking for.
Raltier, the backwoods. I've been wanting to try this for a long time. Oh yeah? That makes 2 of us. Ah! Ha! Ah! Hey! Oh, no, you don't! Now, what are you going to do? Jarael, wait! I still have a hand. What are these again?
Vam braces. You Jedi boys seem to get your hands lopped off a lot. These won't stop a two-handed cutting stroke, but I figure they ought to help against the glancing blows.
What's it made of?
Alloy I found while fooling around one day. Little tederium and something the Cadosian miners on Taris call fracite. I used to trade with them when they'd find some. Wasn't often. Took years to get enough for what's in those, and Jarael's shock staff.
But it stops lightsabers. Do you know what this could be worth?
Yep, and that's why it stays right up here. Only I know how, what were we talking about?
Never mind, Pereiro. Why don't you show Elby where to store that new equipment?
Yeah. You take care, Zayne.
And you, camper. Thanks for these. And for everything. You always wanted to try that? Yeah, no, not the fighting. The Vam braces. Wanted to show you they actually worked. Wouldn't have been much of a parting gift if they didn't. Yeah, parting. So this is really it, isn't it? I mean, with the money Griff got us, I guess it was always just a matter of time. We've been putting this off too long. You're hiding from something. Camper's hiding from something. I'm hiding from something. It doesn't make sense for us all to hide in the same place, especially not with Griff around. Yeah, his hide in plain sight routine is a bit too exciting. When we were shopping for your supplies, he made me a nervous wreck. And Camper's health has been getting worse since we left Taris, not better. We need to find a place where we can slow down again. I guess that makes sense. And I know LB will be better off with Camper to take care of him. I was surprised you finally got him to help load the cargo. It's all right. That droid is just the right speed for the life we want to live. Griff's in town hiring a ship for me and him. Don't you want to say goodbye to him? You may never see him again. Every time I say goodbye to Griff, it's with the hope I'll never see him again.
What about me? I'm glad I didn't kill you when I had the chance. I lied when I said I didn't want to leave Taris. I just didn't want to face what might be out there, waiting for me. You had everyone in the galaxy against you, and yet, you didn't give up. People don't usually surprise me, but that did. I hope you find what you're looking for, Zayne. How do you say it? May the Force be with you. The Force is fine, but I would have preferred some company. Griff, what are you doing? Aren't you afraid someone will see you?
I want people to see me. I'm a crime lord. I can't do business if people can't find me. Humans are pretty awful at telling Snivians apart. And besides, Zayne Carrick is old news.
He is? I mean, I am?
Sure! With the Mandalorians knocking on the planetary door, Raltier is Taris all over again. Only this time, it's better. They've got Republic fleets falling back to Raltier at the same time new ones are arriving. A lot more opportunity for the locals to make a credit. Good times, as long as they don't get invaded. Thanks, sweetheart.
Look, now that Jarael and Camper are gone, I was kind of thinking about my other plans. You know, now that things are slowing down.
Slowing down? You've got it wrong, henchman. Things are picking up. With the money your dad got us, we can finally do this thing right. We'll hire some more muscle and start looking for action close to the frontier. There's a lot of property to be had on the cheap. You'd be surprised how seemingly smart organics will trade long-term prosperity for short-term security. People get scared, they get stupid. And wherever stupid people are, I want to be there.
I'm going to let that one go. Look, were you hiring a ship or not?
Taken care of. It's being delivered at pad 223, right about midnight.
That's good, because I'm ready to... Wait, delivered? I thought we were booking passage. You're not going to be able to buy a ship with what you had left over. And who delivers a ship after midnight?
Pad 223. It's taken care of. You ever try fleek eel? After the last few weeks, your stomach will want an apology from your mouth.
Meanwhile, in orbit above Raltier. Would you look at that? Looks like half the Republic Navy is forming up here. The half they didn't lose when the Mandy's invaded, anyway. I hope Griff and Zayne are able to sneak past this.
Don't worry none about Snout, and don't worry about us. Looks like the little sneak got us the hyperdrive parts we needed. They're in the hold now.
I'm amazed you finally got LB to bring them aboard. Those crates must have sat waiting in the warehouse for days.
You be nice to LB. I've been treated bad by bosses before. He helps us when he's ready. And now I'm ready for some peace and quiet.
That night. That's pretty big. How could you possibly afford to buy that?
Well, buying may not be the right term. There are purchase prices, and then there are delivery charges. We're paying the delivery charge.
Wait a minute. You stole that ship?
Me? Steal a ship? What kind of person do you think I am? I hired someone to steal a ship.
That's terrific. Now I'm a... Look out! I see you didn't hire a pilot.
That would have cost extra. You think I'm made of money? Yep. It's me, the Griff! Come on, Slisk, open up! They say he's the best. Well, he's the best on Raltier. At the moment. It's a seller's market, Zayne. What do you want? Ah, there you are, Slisk. The ship's a good get. Not quite what I had in mind, but I guess it'll fly. It will fly, just not for you. Not for 9,000. I've decided I don't want to be paid for stealing it. I want to be paid for the ship. I know I'm not the toughest Trandoshan around. Hunts make you nauseous, you go into piracy. That's life. But on the way over, I remembered who you were. And from what I hear, if Marn Hierogryph is willing to pay 9,000, he's probably got 90,000 I can't have. Am I right, or am I right? Come on, Slisk, we had a deal. Do you want to be the kind of person who, don't try to talk me out of it, this is my big chance to make something happen. I've heard it all my life. How did your egg get into the nest, Slisk? I understand. Kids can be cruel. What kids? That was my mother. Excuse me for a moment, won't you? I have to confer with my associate. Or kill him.
It's the curse of the Mumo brothers. Maybe with all that muscle, you need to hire a brain, too.
That's right. Master Jedi never screws anything up. Ho, ho, ho.
You want me to do my thing?
No, your other thing. Listen closely. Step over by the light, Slisk, and let's parlay a little. Are you sure we can't... Huh? Watch it, Slisk! Ugh. That could have killed me. You must have hit it when you were landing. But you know, unless I'm mistaken, you Trandosians have a thing with life debts, right? Well, let's just settle up. Cut me a rate on the ship, and we'll be square. A rate? I couldn't charge you. You're Grakoska. I'm who? You're my Grakosk. You're the first person I've ever owed a life debt to. Nobody's ever wanted to save my life before. You don't say. I find that, hard to believe.
I don't suppose there's a way we can get the ship without you.
You can't bargain away a debt to your Grakosk with a mere ship. While he breathes, my service is his. Where Griff goes, I go. Figures. Well, cheap help is cheap help, I guess. Let's, eat.
More of your friends, Griff?
No, those would be the people I stole the ship from. Goodbye!
Did I mention that I'm never going anywhere with you again?
This is the worst life debt I've ever seen! Maybe this is his way of getting out of the deal. It's all right, Slisk. We're away!
Once we reach orbit, I can take over from... Wait, what's all this? It's a military convoy. What a time to...
Attention, little Bivoli. What took you guys so long? We're about to get underway. Take your position immediately.
Kid, this ship is a mess!
What? So? Our last one was a mess too!
No, really! This ship is a mess! It's a provisioning ship for the military! It was, available.
What's it gonna take, Bivoli? A tractor beam? Take station behind the Courageous, now! We've all got a date with the Mandalorians, and we're gonna need all the fringer chow we can get. In hyperspace, aboard the Last Resort.
Course, the jump is rough, haven't flown in years. Lucky we've gotten this far, she says. Ain't luck, it's skill. But they never paid me like I... Wait, didn't open that, did I? Starting to go again. Been worse since we left Terrace. What was it?
Statement. Arcanian offshoot. Male. Elderly. Objective confirmed.
Oh, no!
Camper, what was that noise? Camper?
Statement. Arcanian offshoot. Female. Adult. Response. At HK24's discretion. Determination. Eliminate.
Release the objective, female adult. Objective must not be damaged, and HK24 intends to damage you. Analysis. Female adult persists in holding objective. Conclusion. Employ utility vibroblade to detach offending organic features. Permit HK24 access to limbs, female adult.
I would prefer not to.
Identification. T1LB. Loader droid. Bulk. 5th degree drone. Moron. Suggestion. Load self into garbage chute. Activate. Query. Where is non-objective? Cease this activity. Female adult's organic life functions cannot be terminated if female adult keeps moving. Ah! HK-24 waited 0.28 billion milliseconds to capture objective. Further delay irritates HK-24. Delay complete. Thank you for your compliance fee. Roland! Where did you come from? One of those traveling compartments you have here. Jelaine, is it? Jarael. And those are camper specials. We use them to smuggle people who... Wait, you've been aboard our ship since Flashpoint? I thought you were leaving with Squint and the Jedi for Coruscant. That was... not for me. Coruscant is no place for a Mandalorian on his own. I've been looking for the chance to shed my armor and leave on your previous stops, but there was almost always someone on board. When I heard your battle, I decided to take a look. Well, I'm glad you did. However you got here. That thing was after my friend, and he nearly got him. I don't suppose they train you guys in first aid. Certainly. I have seen the medics work, at least. One doesn't need training to see your friend needs help. His name? Camper. The name I know, anyway. He saved my life again and again. Then we will save his. Show me to his quarters. Meanwhile, at a Republic staging area near the Mandalorian front. Camp 3 Command, this is Short Haul Leader. Hold and circle, Short Haul. We're a little backed up from the last wave. That's all right, Command. I see a parking spot right over there. What the? Negative! Go around! Look out! Wow, just enough room to put down the landing ramp. Don't be surprised. That's Fleet's ship. That's what the Admiral calls him. Hottest space lift jockey in the Navy. He could park a tanker on a bar stool. Looking good, Fleet. At this rate, you'll have the whole camp landed by nightfall. It'll have to wait, Sergeant. Any good places to eat around here? Well, the Army Commissary just opened this morning. Ah, then the answer would be no. No, I was gonna say we've all been going to the Great Fringe Wagon all week. Best food I've ever had. I'm not sure that's saying much, Army. No, check it out.
Welcome to the Little Bavoli, gentlemen. We have a lovely table for two that's just opened. And our cook has just put out some fresh Bavoli tempari. I know you wouldn't think a Trandoshan could cook, but apparently no one ever asked them.
Looks like the whole Republic's here. Yeah, when the Mandys get here, they'll have to eat standing up.
We're running low on plates again, Master Griff. Restock the buffet, Slisk. I'll see what the holdup is. Oh, I see the holdup. More labor problems. What's the deal, Zayne?
I'm using the Force to keep from losing my mind.
Can you use it to speed things along? Convince the plates they're clean or something?
This is crazy. We shouldn't be here. Someone will recognize us.
We've been recognized as the place to be in Camp 3. That's what. Look, we didn't want to be here, but now that we are, we might as well make the best of it. And we are! I'm making money hand over fist!
You? Listen, I don't think we should—
Blast a droid! Terrific! Another serving droid's fouled up. The fringers we stole this ship from didn't exactly keep up their equipment. Well, you know what to do. Come on, henchman. Someone's gotta look after the droids when they foul up.
What's wrong with you?
I'm the host! How would that look?
Hard enough keeping clean in this muddle without this junk happening. Just a moment, sirs. I can take care of this. Yeah? Who's gonna take care of my uniform, slime ball? The meals will be on the house, sirs. They're on us! With the Mandys coming, we're gonna be living in these clothes. I'll see what I can— sorry, Master. Sir?
You're lucky you're a Fringer, boy. I'm the courageous the Admiral would space you for that.
It's all right, kid. Admiral Kareth won't bite. He's already eaten today. First thing a new Admiral does is show off his rank whenever he can. There's got to be at least one person in this camp he's missed on his walking tour. Your food here looks pretty good. You got a name? Shad. Shad Camper. You're pretty young to be out here with the Fringers, aren't you? It's a life. You go where it takes you. I know what you mean. I never thought I'd be back at this place again, but the military's like life. You go where it takes you. Oh, sorry. Lieutenant Carth Onassi, at your service. I should be back on Telos with my family right now, but the onslaught pretty much ruined my leave. Now the Navy's been called in to help the ground pounders get their act together down here, before the bucketheads show up. Aren't you guys setting up awfully close to the cities? What? Oh, you mean the Starab cities. The stone things. They're those tall guys. This is their planet. Oh, there are human settlers from the Republic here too, but they're on one of the nicer continents. Do they have military camps in their front yards too? I don't know who decides where the emplacements go. I leave the landscaping to the professionals. Your Admiral, is he landscaping? Careth? No, the Republic tells the armies what to do. We just handle the space lift. I don't think the Admiral would ever run a defense like this. I've been with him a while now. I trust his judgment. I'm a flyer for him on the Courageous when I'm not playing loader excuse me a minute.
That's coming out of your cut, you know.
It's too bad you can't do something for these people. Well, up until the onslaught, this planet was a backwater. Actually, one of my first posts was on the orbital watch station here. It was so boring then we used to call down false tornado alerts to the Starab. It gets pretty stormy around here, and they're not real handy with technology, so they're glad to have us warn them. But they're pretty gullible, too. We could send a whole city's population down to the catacombs whenever we felt like it. During sporting events, festivals, you name it. Kinda fun to watch from above. For a while, anyway. It stopped being fun? Senator complained. Also, I got down here and met a few. Didn't seem so fun after that. Well, I've a lot of metal to move, Shad Camper. The Mandalorians will be dropping in tomorrow. Tomorrow? I wouldn't worry much. They'll have to get past the Admiral first. This won't be a surprise attack like before. And if they do land, they'd be smartest to try the planes on the other side of the continent and engage us somewhere in the middle. Mandies don't like to spoil the spoils of war. Here. That's for me, and for the Starab. Take it easy, kid. And my compliments to the chef. After the dinner rush. Griff, I think we should try to pull out now.
Pull out? With all this money here?
It's a war zone. You didn't like it much when the Mandies arrived on Vanquo.
Yeah, but we didn't have an army protecting us then. A hungry army that carries cash. In fact, I've decided we should start staying open through the night.
What?
These guys eat in shifts, henchmen, so we serve in shifts. I'm not leaving money on the table. Literally. Though money on the floor is good too.
How am I ever going to clear our names if we keep drifting from scam to scam?
Clear names are overrated. I wanted to be a wanted criminal. The only unwanted criminals are the lousy ones, intern. Lousy and broke.
Intern again? I thought we were done with that. Never mind. I'm going to get some air.
What, you're taking your break now? Well, hurry back. You've got the first night shift. And take your hat.
What am I doing here?
What are they doing there?
I see what they're doing. I see a defense without honor.
Agreed. What is your command, Mandalore?
Let them see what such defense deserves. Let them burn.
What's that about? I don't know, but if he's been eating his own cooking, I'm not going in there.
Griff, wake up! What did you say was the name of this planet again?
Sirocco, I think.
You've got to go.
What? Did the grease catch fire again?
No, leave the planet. Raise ship right now. Tonight. Don't wait for the morning.
Not this again.
Hush and listen. I had a vision, a Jedi vision, of the future. At sunset on the day the Mandalorians arrive, they will destroy the planet, and they're arriving tomorrow.
You sure you trust all that vision business? Your masters are supposed to be tops at telling the future, and you know how that wound up.
They were trying to see the future. I wasn't. Almost never works when I try. When I see something I wasn't looking for, well, I think the Force really means it.
I don't like it one bit. There's money to be made here, and I don't mean by me. This planet's worth something. Who trashes something valuable?
Someone who wants to make a point.
All right. I'll say we've run out of food or something. They won't want us here when the shooting starts anyway. Start tearing down the tables and we'll get out of here.
You'll have to do that. I can't. Because I'm not going with you. I have to talk to Admiral Carrick.
Slisk! Slisk! Where are you? I told you to shut down the kitchen! I want to raise ship before... Wait. What's that smell? Trandoshan flatcakes.
Back home, Master Griff, they're not so great, but if you saute them after you load on the fruit, well, try some.
Okay, maybe we'll leave after the breakfast rush. No sense letting good product go to waste.
That's the last of the loads, Camp 3 Command. I'll give your regards to the courageous. Say hi to the Mandalorian armies for me. Heard you gave one of the newbies a fright here yesterday, Fleet. How about buzzing a few of the Stera buildings on your way out? Guys, that's the old Carthonasi you're talking about. Captain Carrick made Admiral. Says he's gonna take me under his wing. It'll be by the book from now on. But I'll let you serve on my bridge one day, if you play your cards right. Enjoy your war. Short haul leader out. Ha! Ah! Well, if it isn't my friend from the restaurant, making a delivery, kiddo? How'd you know I was here? This is a cargo ship. When I'm heavy after liftoff, I figure I either forgot to drop off a load of trouble, or I picked one up. What brings you here? Shad, was it? I need you to take me to see Admiral Carrick. Admiral? Hey, there are easier ways to join the Navy, and better days for it too. The Mandalorians will be here in a few hours. That's why I've got to see him now! When the sun sets on Camp 3 tonight, the Mandalorians will arrive, and they'll destroy every settlement on the planet, out of disdain for our strategy of putting our defenses right next to cities. Oh, sorry, kid. I don't know what I expected to hear, but that's some story. And you know this, how? I heard Mandalore say it, or I heard him going to say it. I mean, I saw the future. It was all in the vision I had. Vision? You're a cook! I'm a Jedi. You're a lunatic. Okay, you're a Jedi. They warned me there might be some Jedi scouts snooping around the lines. Guys who want the Jedi involved in the war. You one of those? Not exactly, but I did have a vision about Sirocco, and we'd better pay attention to it. These Jedi visions are that reliable, huh? Not always. The future can always change, but getting a vision's like getting a big hint to a larger riddle. Ignore it, and you might miss something important. So, tell me, is there a limit to what you ought to do to stop one of these visions from coming true? Would you kill someone? That would be a hard decision. Well, you may get us both killed. Interrupting Saul Carrick while he's preparing for a battle isn't the best of moves. But I'm due on the Bridge of the Courageous in an hour anyway, for the opening festivities. We'll see what he thinks of all this. One thing, Lieutenant. Can I use your comm system? I have to make a call, and I have a feeling I won't get another chance. Yeah, trust those feelings, Jedi. Camp 3, Sirocco.
Is that you, henchman? Where are you?
Never mind that. Haven't you left Sirocco yet?
Well, there were a few things to take care of.
I'm not kidding, Griff. This is for real. You've got to leave.
All right, kid, all right. We'll try to catch up with you again when we're underway.
You're leaving now, right?
You got it. Any minute now. So long.
I got my whole troop here. Your cook got the lunch plates ready?
You got it. Any minute now.
The Courageous, with the Republic line protecting Sirocco. I always said you were a man who was going places, Onasi. But I continue to marvel at the things you bring back. You don't have a Jedi here at all, but someone a lot more interesting. I've been studying his file. He's the Jedi killer, Zayne Carrick. What? Oh yes, aren't you, son? Didn't recognize you earlier on the surface, but with that Snivian down in the fringe wagon, now it makes sense. Morvis, pass the word for Chief Vidari. See if he can find some binders for our young guest.
Yes, sir.
I am Zayne Carrick. Sorry, Karth. But I didn't do what they've accused me of. Don't be modest. You did that and a lot more. And you're still working, aren't you? What are you talking about? Karth, you've caught a real live Mandalorian spy. Bet you didn't think they made those. A spy? Oh yes, it's why you're here now, with your story of visions and destruction. Mandalore's sure becoming fond of intrigues in his old age. The Mandys planted a sleeper agent on Taris, right in the Jedi Order. The boy kills the new crop of Jedi and destabilizes the planet. Next thing you know, they're invading everywhere. And we spot the boy leaving Vanquo for Mandalorian space. Vanquo. I bet you did some work there, too, didn't you? And now he's here, wanting us to move our installations. What a coincidence. I suppose you've already told your boss about us. What did Mandalore have to say? What force is he bringing? I don't know Mandalore, and I'm not a spy. I told you I'm trying to save the people of Sirocco, and your people too. You're one of them. I'm not a cruel man, but I'm pragmatic when it comes to protecting my forces. I'll make you talk, if I have to. I can explain everything, but there's no time for that right now. Sirocco is in danger. You believe me, don't you, Karth? Don't ask me. This is above my pay grade. We just met, Admiral. He told me he was with the Jedi Crusaders. Yes, that's where I went from Vanquo. I was in Mandalorian territory to rescue the Jedi from Flashpoint Station. Call Squint. He's one of them. He'll vouch for me. Squint? Yes, he and his master know more about this than anyone. If you won't listen to me, listen to them. Maybe they've had the same visions. They know what the Mandalorians are capable of. They'll tell you to move those forces too. Visions! And I suppose this Squint is okay with your killing Padawans. No, he doesn't know anything about that. It's a long story, all right? Just call him. You say his name is Squint. What's his real name? I don't know. Ha! He doesn't know. This is rich. If you're the face of Mandalorian espionage, Jedi, we have less to worry about than I thought. Onasi, let's play it his way. Go down to the comm center and see if the Jedi Council can locate this great friend and ally of his, whose real name he doesn't know. They're looking for Carrick either way, so we owe them a call. I'll do that. I spent enough time working there. I think I remember the way. Do it fast! I still want you at tactical when the Mandys show up. It's the big moment for all of us, Karth. This time, we're ready for them. Camp 3, Sirocco.
I never thought the lunch crowd would drag into the afternoon like that. I guess we should go now. Slisk, go warm up the engines and, What's going on?
Mandalorian ships just came out of the hyperspace at the edge of the system.
Shouldn't you be going then?
We're going to be in the field for who knows how long, Snivian. We'll take whatever you can wrap.
Payments to the right, please.
The Courageous, at the edge of Siroccan space.
Mandalorian battle group in from hyperspace, Admiral. Just off the ecliptic. One dreadnought, several assault ships. Enemy is holding position at the edge of our weapons perimeter.
What are they doing? Admiral, please. You've got to get those camps away from the cities. Off Sirocco would be better.
Another word and you're off my bridge. You're only here because I want you to see what we're going to do to your Mandalorian friends. If they're going to invade Sirocco, they're going to need a lot more ships than they've brought. Missiles fired! Missiles fired! Full spray! Sensors detect multiple warheads on each with radioactive signature. They're nuclear, Admiral. Heavy stuff early, eh? They must not like our numbers. Divert power to shields. Prepare to launch countermeasures, and give me a firing solution on the dreadnought. We'll give them some of... Check that! Check that! Bearing change on inbounds. What? No! Missiles are tracking around Courageous. Repeat, around Courageous. They weren't aimed at the fleet. They're heading for...
Camp 3, Sirocco.
Master Griff? What is it, Slisk? I've got my hands full here. Do you remember when you asked me to warm up the engines? I forgot to mention that when I swiped the little Bavoli, it was while its owners were getting ready to refuel it. We just had enough fuel to get here. What? Will we not be able to make hyperspace? I'm not sure we'll be able to make orbit. We were doing so well, I assumed we'd buy more fuel here when we... Maybe we shouldn't have served seconds.
The Courageous, above Sirocco. I'm back! Sorry I'm... late?
Keep chasing them! Where's the blasted missile defense fire? Not online yet! The camps weren't expecting!
The people! The people!
Master, I feel it. I feel it. Cornelia, it's Lucian. What was that?
That was what it feels like when a vision starts to come true. The people.
What are the Mandy ships doing?
Not moving, Admiral. They're waiting to see... what we're waiting to see.
We count impacts near 27 populated areas, Admiral. Heavy damage to the human settlements. The Starab cities appear to have been wiped clean away. And our ships leaving the surface. How many ships? 8. 8 vessels escaped, sir.
The little Bavoli... was it one of them?
What?
Fringe mess ship out of Raltier. Would have been at Camp 3.
I don't know,
I think I got it. Main screen. Looks like it tried to make a getaway. It was just too late. Why wouldn't you leave, Griff? Why?
We'll marshal our forces and pull back. Find a place to make a stand. This is a new phase of the war. We're going to have to change the way we look at things. What do we do about him, Admiral? There were Jedi looking for you on Taris. I hear they still are. If we can stay alive, once we're out of this, I'm going to find them. And I'm going to give you to them. I don't know if you're a traitor, or a murderer, or just crazy. I'm not smart enough to know. They are. And I'm sure anything they can do to you is worse than I can imagine right now. Or at least I hope it is.
Later. Lieutenant Onassi, to see the prisoner. Zayne, you awake? I didn't get to tell you, but I never got your Jedi friend. He was on a mission somewhere else. Anyway, I was already there in the comm center, so I did something for old time's sake. You remember how I told you I used to call up a Starab city and send the people to their underground shelters with a bogus tornado warning? Well, it still works.
You called a city?
No. I called 17. That's all I had time for. Busy day for the weather desk. I don't know if it did any good. We still haven't heard from anyone. But those catacombs go pretty deep. They used to live there. They can do it again. I didn't know whether to believe you, but I saw how you treated that Starab. And I guess I figured I'd sent them underground for less. I hope, if it comes to it, somebody would play the same joke on my family. Hang in there, Zayne.
Oh, I'm back on Taris! Something's wrong! The temple! Mandalorians and Sith! No, it's... Masters, please, forgive me.
You're late, young one.
This is the temple on Taris. We abandoned it.
We never left it. And now you're back with us, Master Rana Tay.
The suits, those are yours. You're the dark ones from my vision.
Oh, this isn't your vision, Rana. This is mine. Remember my vision?
The one who confesses lives.
You see, you can remember your teachings. Like counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on down and have a look.
I don't want to!
Of course you do. You're dying to. Who knows? You might see someone you know. You're the one who thinks you're such a great seer, so prove it. Open your eyes.
No!
Open your eyes, Master Tay. We should call the ship's doctor, Master Rana. Perhaps she can increase the dosage.
Not without killing me. I already know that. The night visions started when I was a child. I would have died if Master Krinda hadn't taught me how to cope with them.
But they have gotten so bad lately. You haven't slept for more than an hour in a month. Perhaps you can return to her for more help.
It's too late for that. Besides, the Chancellor needs me elsewhere. No, there's only one way to end the nightmares. Kill Zayne Carrick. And that white-haired witch who saved him from me. Welcome to Arcania, passengers. Please step to the right and find local transportation. I'm Lord Adaska. Welcome to my world. On behalf of all our corporate citizens, welcome to Adascopolis. Coruscant may be the heart of the Republic, but the mind that dreams is right here on Arcania. While you're here, be sure to visit our bioengineering facilities, the most advanced in the galaxy, and our materials processing labs are at the forefront of the Republic's drive for victory against the Mandalorian invaders. And our newly constructed financial exchange is...
Excuse me. I was watching. You act like you haven't been in a city before. Not on this planet. Is it always so cold here? Ask a droid space mapper. My shuttle bus is leaving.
Hey, you sure this is where you're supposed to be?
Isn't this the shuttle to the medical center?
Yeah, but are you sure this is where you're supposed to be?
How else am I supposed to get to... Hey!
An offshoot. You called it. Doesn't matter how they dress. You can see that skin from orbit. Get to the other shuttle, now!
Welcome to Arcania. Bet you wish you'd stayed wherever it is you were.
Earlier, aboard the Last Resort. He is taking the nutrient paste, and the oxygen has helped greatly. But his delirium continues, and I am not happy with his pulse.
You know your way around. You got all this from watching medics.
There are two kinds of Mandalorian warriors, Jarael. The ones who figure out how to use their medkits, and the ones we bury. Before I joined the movement, I was studying to be a doctor on my home world. It has been a long time, but I suppose one never forgets. Your friend needs someone who knows about Arcanian gerontology, though. I have never met an Arcanian. Before you, of course.
I'm not typical.
He should sleep now. Where did you say we were again?
Near the Parave system. That's where Arcania is, matter of fact.
You must know your way around, then.
Nope, never been there. I was born... well, it wasn't there anyway.
This might help. Your database says there's a medical conglomerate there. Something called
Adascorp. And absolutely not. There who Camp has been hiding from for half his life. Why, I don't know, but I'd sooner shoot him than deliver him into their hands. A shame. And a shame your young Jedi friend, the trickster, left you. Yeah, I wonder what Zayne would do. Better, what would Griff do? There's a lot of shipping going in and out. Let's see if we can hail one of the space liners to pick me up. What? Where are you going? Home. For the first time. Arcania, the present. I don't know where you are going, Jarael, but this is where you are. What is this place? It looks like a mining camp. Yeah, with no mine. The purebloods bred the offshoots to be better miners, but once the gems ran out, there wasn't much else for us to do. Now this is one of the places where offshoots are allowed to live. Allowed? What does that mean? And why wouldn't they let me go to the med center in Atascopolis? Wow, you really did grow up off-world, didn't you? Follow me. It's time you learned something about your people.
You are quite welcome here, Jarael. Any friend of Zadawi's is welcome at this table. And I must say, you're much nicer than the rabble-rousing friends my granddaughter normally brings around.
Oh, Pereira, give it a rest for just one night, please.
Jarael is a beautiful name. Such an unusual sound.
I took it later. My parents used to call me Edessa, but I don't know what it means. I didn't live with them very long.
Ah, it's of the old tongue. Triumph, it means.
I'm not surprised that one died out. The offshoots haven't had much to feel triumphant about in a long time.
Here she goes. Eat your soup, girl. It will drown out the noise.
I'm sorry, Pereira, but I think she should know what life is like here. In your time, an offshoot could at least attend university. In mine, I can't even get a job in the same city as the purebloods.
It's for our own good. Offshoots were not as hardy as true Arcadians. Even minor pureblood illnesses ravage our people. What we gained in better hands and eyes, we lost in resistance. A bargain cannot have one side.
And yet, strangely, this bargain does. If the pureblood moneymen would market the medicines we need out here, we wouldn't have anything to worry about. Atascorp would rather cure complete strangers halfway across the galaxy for money than help people in its own backyard.
Stop with that. The Adaskulls have been very good to the offshoots. It's the people who work for them. They're the ones who can't be counted on. Young Lord Adaska, he's the very image of his great-grandfather. He'll put an end to our bad times. Give him time. I know he will.
Mother, relax. You'll take ill again. Do you see what you started? Later. I just don't know, Jarael. It's like we've been put down so long that now we're a party to our own degradation. I just want to run away sometimes. Today I was up at the spaceport, looking for a freighter that needed a hand. Anything. But that wouldn't help people like my grandmother. I'd rather solve the problem here. And with what just happened on Sirocco, it's all going to get worse. It's just made everyone angrier at the people they already disliked. Yeah, I sensed a certain breakdown in civility back in the city. I don't know how I'm going to get back there to get what I need. I've got my friend's blood sample and bio readings with me, but if they won't help offshoots, well, they will and they won't. There are ways around that, and I'm always up for putting one over on the purebloods. My friends and I have been sneaking into Atascopolis for years. You just need the right look. Claw-fingered gloves, blunk-eyed lenses, blusher for the skin, and those tattoos. And a dye job wouldn't hurt. I'm not sure I can do anything for those ears, though. What's the deal with them? The deal is I wear my hair over them. I don't think I can explain them to the Arcanians any more than I can explain them to you. The next day.
This would be easier if you brought the patient along.
The patient can't come here. I just need the diagnosis. I'll pick up a medical droid later and give it the treatment program.
Of course. Atascorp has a new model out that, wait. These readings, they're for an offshoot.
Well, now you understand. I can't very well bring him here, can I? I'd consider this a great favor.
You think I can be bribed?
I think you can be reasonable, as a man of medicine.
Right. I'll be a few minutes.
Much later.
Madam, I'm sorry for the wait. We've had difficulty logging into the diagnostic database today.
Do you have what I want or not?
No, but if you'll just wait a little while longer.
I think I've waited long enough. Thank you.
Madam, no. They told me you weren't to leave.
Who?
Them.
Oh! Ah! Ah!
All right, just let me out of here and I'll go. I'm sorry I snuck in to begin with.
Stop this now. I know who you are and what you want. Come with me.
Oh, never thought breathing would be such work. No, you're the Mandy. What have you done with Jarael this time?
Stay calm, old man. She has gone to get help for you.
What do you care what happens to me?
I never said I did, but I am not leaving until she comes back. That sound.
Proximity alarm. Something's come out of hyperspace next to us. Get me into the cockpit.
Attention, last resort.
Oh no!
This is the Arcadian Legacy. Tractor beam activated. Stand by for holographic transmission.
No, no, no! The company! They found me! Leave me alone! Leave me! Jarael?
I am Lord Adaska, and I can save you, Camper, if you'll let me.
It'll be all right, Camper. Trust me, he can help.
Jarael! You... Whoa...
The Arcanian Legacy at a deep space refueling station.
Arcanian Legacy Trauma Team, to the receiving room. We have an Arcanian offshoot, viral case class 255. I need a lockdown on quarantine level red. And get everyone off the floor. Lord Adaska's orders.
You'll be all right, Camper. I promise. These people will help you.
Jarael, the company, Adascorp, why do you bring me to...
He's going into shock! Madam, we have to take him now!
Let go!
Stop! He's with me!
A Mandalorian with you?
He's not a Mandalorian. I mean, he is, but...
It's all right, Jarael. He won't be harmed if he doesn't harm them. There's a war on, and we need time to get this all sorted out. I'll check on the Mandalorian later, I promise.
Wait! Camper! Where did they take Camper?
Calm down. They're doing everything they...
Don't touch me! Adascorp is the company Camper has been running from for half his life. He's never going to forgive me for taking your help. Now where is he?
We're moving him to one of our quarantine care centers here on the Legacy. Come this way. We should get a holo feed from there soon.
Quarantine? What's wrong with him? He's just been gasping and fainting and...
I can explain, if you'll let me. The atrium, please. Yes, Lord Adaska. The man you call a camper worked for Adascorp years ago, when my grandfather was running it. The firm has come a long way since then. This vessel was my grandfather's great project. My father saw it completed. During the Sith War, the Arcanian Legacy was simply intended to be a means of moving the corporate headquarters from harm's way, but it's become much more. A medical research center, a university, even a domed observatory for concerts under the stars. Everything that is good in Arcanian culture is right here.
I don't think Camper found much good in it. He spoke a lot over the years of crimes in the name of Arcanian science.
He's not alone. Our greatest hero, Jedi Master Jeth, once said the only thing more dangerous than a foolish Arcanian is a smart one. We celebrate boundless innovation, even where innovation should know some bounds. The offshoot question is one historical result. And while I've made great strides to make Adascorp a morally responsible corporate citizen, I won't deny that in my grandfather's time, In what would have been Camper's time here, there were managers then who were overzealous in their pursuit of certain advances. It's clear he was not treated well by the firm, Jarael. I'm not surprised he left. What was he like then? He was one of the last truly brilliant offshoot students to come out of the Arcanian universities before disease closed off admissions. He was a wonder with things both organic and inorganic. As knowledgeable about biology as he was about technology, we hired him immediately. But in his years of working in the corporate labs, he was exposed to Balancar's virus, a pathogen that seemed harmless at the time. We now know that in offshoots it lies dormant until old age, when it triggers a series of worsening symptoms. Well, you saw the result. That's how we found you, actually. When my staff analyzed his sample, they saw the virus, and recognized his genetic profile from our records. We knew we had to help right away. We owe him, Jarael, financially and morally. We can't make everything right, but we can start by healing him. Here we are. E.G., are you there?
Yes, my lord. The patient is comatose. It's what we thought. We're going to begin running the known treatment regimens for offshoots.
Perello!
These are the best doctors in the galaxy, madam. Your friend is in good hands. We'll communicate again when there's a change, Lord Adaska. E.G. out.
You're very close to him. He rescued me when I was in trouble, years ago. Since then, I've pledged to take care of him. I didn't do so well, I guess. Nonsense. You brought him to the right place. He is lucky to have had such a guardian. I wish the caretakers at my hospitals were so committed. The virus. Am I infected? I shouldn't think so. Balancar's tends only to strike the male, but you should give me a blood sample to be sure. I'll have someone come by later to take it. In the meantime, there's nothing you can do here. There are quarters for you, and food, and fresh clothing. Please, I want you to feel and look like yourself again. From what I'm told, life on the last resort must have been very spare. I think you'll find the Arcanian legacy to be a great comfort while you wait. While we all wait. Deep space, with the remains of the Sirocco battle group.
This is Admiral Carrick! Courageous is under attack! Non-essentials to the life pods! All remaining hands, stand by to repel boarders! I repeat, the Mandalorians have boarded the ship! All... there goes the comm system! Boarders on 3 decks, Admiral, and we've lost our escort. What do we do? What can we do? We're all alone out here. We've got to scuttle the ship. Scuttle? It's your career or your life, Morvis. Don't take too long deciding. Mandy's, move! Admiral, those are uniforms. I know! Neo-Crusader shock troops! The army will be thrilled to know their intel was actually right! About something! Now move! Ah! Hold them back! Ah! Ah! That's one I owe you, Onassi! The Mandys have the fighter decks, but they've overlooked the cargo bay, and the brig's a dead end. Last stand time, then! We don't have numbers to hold more than one door anyway! You there! Give us a hand!
I never thought I'd be locking myself in the brig.
That won't hold them long. Is there any place else? Just the prison cells, Admiral. They're all open but one. We let our own people out when the boarding started. Only your special prisoner left. Oh yeah? What's he doing? Meditating, sir. Meditating? Hello. We could use some help, Jedi! Or are you waiting for your Mandy friends out there to spring you? They're not my friends, and I'm meditating. I don't want to move unless you're really ready to go. They've reached the barricade! Blast, we're so close! The cargo bay's just through this bulkhead! Wait a minute! The kid!
Did he have a lightsaber? It's with his gear, still on my ship, the dead weight.
We could have used it now. Don't you know the process for storing prisoners affects, Lieutenant?
I never had a prisoner before, Commander. I don't see how—
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! You're just going to sit here?
I don't want to get up unless you're taking me with you. Are you?
I don't know that we're going anywhere! But if you can help, yes, we'll take you with us.
Your word as an admiral?
Yes, if you've got anything, now's the time!
Okay, just let me get up here. I haven't moved for a few days.
The cargo bay!
And my ship! What the— That wall is armor plate! Yes, it is. I've been using the Force to remove the bolts. Got done right before you came in. I've never been much good with precise work, but I had a lot of time on my hands. Yeah, move it, Jedi. And remind me to complain to the contractors, if there's anything left of the ship to repair. Another ship, another brig. Ugh! My guards keep showing up in sickbay, Mandalorian. I followed the trail. They keep trying to take my armor. And this is worth violence. It is worth everything. To a Mandalorian, it is who we are. Well, you needn't hide who you are from me. I have sources throughout the Republic, even within the Jedi Order. You're Roland, the Mandalorian turncoat. You helped capture the scientist Demagol, and you were to return with him to Coruscant. Only you slipped away. Now we know where you went. There are many Mandalorians. What makes you so sure? Your armor matches the description the Jedi gave. They say many Mandalorians are wearing identical armor these days, but not like yours. Have you told the Jedi where I am? I have not, but from what the Republic's listening posts are picking up, you would certainly be of interest to the Mandalorians, too. It seems you've become something of a folk hero for your people, whether you intended that or not. Roland the Questioner, they call you. They think you're dead. Enough about me. Why would you bring this whole ship out for the old man? Mercy is a central mission of Adderscorp. Spare me, and they say you have been spending a lot of time with the girl. You have a company to run. Why bother? A questioner, indeed. Let us say that I require the woman Jarael for a special project. She won't be harmed, but I will need your help for the project to succeed. You are perfect for the job. Your arrival couldn't have come at a better time, in fact. Once a few more pieces are in place, I'll call on you. In the meantime, I should like for you to feel at home. What, while incarcerated? Jailer, give our guest liberty on the foredeck, with escorts, of course. Let him see Jarael, if he wishes. And I'm not sure you'll find it interesting, warrior, but this is the finest biological research vessel in the fleet. Is that so? Yes, I know your kind prefers harming to healing, but you might find something to hold your interest. Or you can stay here, I suppose. Showed away. Later.
Sorry to disturb you, madam.
You're not, E.G. How's Camper?
No change, but it can take days of therapy for a patient with Balancar's virus to revive. You really should rest, you know.
I know. How'd you know I was here?
I see what the ship sees.
You're a Doros, right? I haven't seen anyone else on board who isn't an Arcanian.
Oh no, there wouldn't be here. A mix of species can be a liability on a vessel where so many pathogens are studied. A single race cuts down on potential accidents. Like what happened with your friend. Arcanians are immune to Balancars, but offshoots aren't. Years ago, we didn't know that. As for me, Lord Adaska's aide needs access to all his data, and it was felt that a Duros would take better to the cybernetic implants. I'm very proud and fortunate to have been selected for the job.
Well, I'm sure you earned the role. I see how he relies on you.
Thank you, madam. It isn't often people express interest in what I do. But no, I was merely one of his off-world factory workers. I don't really know how I was chosen.
Although, as a child, Lord Adaska did have a droid named Iji. I suppose he just likes the name. Good night, madam. Are you satisfied, Offshoot? You can see she is unharmed.
That's not enough! You gotta let her go!
You should be thankful to us, old man. We've cured you.
Huh! What was all that junk about Balankar's virus? That's garbage and you know it!
Yes, your ailments have been quite a bit more mundane. Your ship was killing you.
The last resort? What are you talking about?
Your ship sat in that awful pit on Taris, was it? For years without moving. Who knows what was growing in the vents? Whatever it was, it didn't like you. As soon as you left the planet and actually started using the circulation system, you became more and more ill. You were going into shock when you came aboard. Once we identified the allergen, it was an easy matter to wipe you clean.
Blast! Never thought of that.
Yes, well, your company file said you did tend to overlook small details, like finishing the jobs you start. But that's about to change.
Fine. You got me. Why are you keeping her here?
For the same reason we cured you, Offshoot. We need you both. We need you to finish the project you were working on before you ran away, and we need her to make sure that you do. Do you take my meaning?
I take it. I don't want it, but I take it.
Telerath. Citizens, please evacuate in an orderly fashion.
Yeah! Take your money and run!
Visitors, please depart. It's lost. It's lost.
Stop. What's going on here?
The courageous is lost.
What?
Oh, Master Lucian Dre, it's you. I am sorry I didn't recognize you from my files, but the courageous is lost, as is the whole battle group. All those ships that left routes here for Sirocco to protect us. All gone. Admiral Karoth is lost. Oh, poor Telerath.
I was supposed to be meeting Kareth here. Is there a place I can make a private transmission?
Of course, sir. You can use the boardroom. The Dre Trust still has a seat on it. But I urge you to flee, Master. With the Mandalorians coming, there may not be much time.
Don't worry. I won't be here long. Thank you. Well, Hazen, Argyle's bankers won't have to worry about competition from Telerath anymore. More of my father's money out the airlock. Hardly. The Dre Trust has been selling off its interest in Telerath since before Sirocco. The Covenant's Economic Studies Circle recommended it. You're using Jedi Seers for investment advice. The Dre Trust is key to the Covenant's efforts, so it's all for the greater good. The Force provides for us so that we may act in its defense. We may not have to act, at least not in Zayne Carrick's case. He was imprisoned aboard the Courageous, I have heard. Now we know what your mother meant last year when she foresaw that this year, the Courageous will fail. But set Zayne Carrick and the Mandalorians aside. Everything has changed. Watch Circle Vodo sent the alarm. An evil is rising. Mindless, faceless, destroying all in its path. You're listening to Circle Vodo now. They couldn't predict rain if their shoes were wet. Well, I can't very well count on your group for warnings. You're all preoccupied with hunting Zayne Carrick. And you yourself said Rana Tay's nightmares had grown so bad as to make her nearly useless. For visions, yes. Operationally. But never mind. What does my mother say about the Circle's vision? The Lady Krinda concurs. She's upstairs now, working with another group of Padawans to find out what more she can. This much we know. This new threat, it doesn't seem to be a Sith force. It's less seductive, more raw and brazen, almost a hunger. If it's not Sith, why should it concern the Covenant? It could be made to serve them. I told you your mother was interested, didn't I? And our seers have picked up some clues that may interest you. A meeting of enemies, a black star, the power in the clutches, no, the claws of a prince with a helical scepter. Claws? A helical? What? Arco Adaska? You can't be serious. He's just another of that crowd my father ran with. Rich, effete, self-involved. At least your insight led you to the right man, even if you may be completely wrong about him. I've looked into this Adaska, and I am not so sanguine. Our sources there on Telerath say an Adascorp had bugged the security network, scanning all the visitors, and then it suddenly stopped. About the time your crew there bungled their surveillance of Carrick's father. And today, my informant with the Jedi Council learned that Adaska's man has been trying to make contact with the revanchist leader. That is suspicious. You're sending someone to investigate. Not just anyone. You are in the neighborhood, and you know him. And with Carrick dead or in a Mandalorian prison, you are very much at your leisure. Discover what this dark power is, and report to me.
The Arcanian Legacy.
Oh, Lord Adaska, how long have you been standing there?
Not long enough. I'm sorry, Jarael. Am I intruding?
No, I just couldn't stay in that waiting room anymore. Every day, E.G. puts Camper on the holo from quarantine, and he looks just the same every time. It might as well be the same image. He never moves. He just...
It's okay. He's been part of your life for so long, hidden away like that. His must have been the only voice you knew.
I could tell he was a lot more once, but he really seemed to accept the life he had. He always adapted, building his own world, first in his ship, then, finally, in his head. He was happy. The only thing he feared at all was you. Your corporation, I mean.
I understand. Paranoia is a side effect of Balancar's virus.
I remember you saying that. It all makes sense now. And you really have been wonderful these last few days. The food, these clothes, and I appreciate you letting Roland move about the ship.
Roland? Your Mandalorian friend. Yes, I need to check in on him later. We were giving him a tour of our medical research facilities.
I saw him over in one of the libraries. He seems glad to have something to do. Actually, maybe I can accomplish something while I'm here. While I was on Arcania, I visited one of the offshoot villages. I can't believe with all this medical knowledge right there, you can't do more for those people.
Yes, we're trying to deal with that. It's a distribution problem, really. One of those sorry things you won't find in our fiscal report. I inherited the firm from my father. He was my camper. And I'm ashamed to say I'm still coming to grips with all aspects of the business. But you're not like any offshoot I've ever seen. Those ears, for one. What were your parents like?
There's a lot about my childhood that doesn't make sense, least of all to me.
Well, maybe we can talk about it more tonight. Over dinner, in the observatory dome. We should reach our destination then, and it will be something to see.
That's right. I was going to ask. We keep making hyperspace jumps. Where are we going?
A business trip. A sales meeting, really. The Arcanian Legacy is a conveyance for me, even as it's a hospital for others. And speaking of, I'll look in with EG's staff to see what more I can learn about Camper. Tonight, then?
All right. Tonight.
EG, did someone take a blood sample from the girl? I'd like to have it fully analyzed.
Excuse me, my lord, but there's something else. Success! The old man remembers everything. We just have to put him in place, and we have what you want.
Finally, after all these years. And I have the so-called camper to thank.
Where's Jarael? You thugs better not have hurt her.
She won't be harmed, so long as you fulfill your contract to this firm. I think people should do what they agree to, don't you? Finish making your contacts, full details this time, and the rendezvous point.
Perhaps one of these invitations would be better if it came from someone other than me, my lord. I think you know the one.
Yes, I've thought of that. but we now have the means, unexpected as they were. I'm heading to the public labs in a minute to arrange it. In the meantime, don't forget about Jarael. I want to know everything there is to know about her.
Certainly. Not wanting to seem importunate, my lord, but, well, forgive me. She doesn't seem your type.
No, she doesn't, does she? But she doesn't seem to be what she is, either. For an offshoot, there's something about her that's so pure-blooded. Find out what you can. Later, elsewhere.
Don't care what you say. His father never would have done something like this. Bringing the offshoot woman here is bad enough, but foisting this on us is over the line.
Perhaps you should tell me where these lines are, Dr. Suprin, so I can make a note of them.
Oh, Lord Adaska, sorry, we just aren't comfortable with your guest being here in the lab.
Is he causing a disruption?
No, he's just reading. Battlefield medicine, pharmacology, even genetics. He never takes off that armor and he never says anything except to ask for more tutorial files.
Well, Roland, you've caused quite a stir with my people in your short time here. You seem to have an affinity for medicine. A hobby I like to learn. Unusual, and I should say, very Arcanian of you. Wait outside a moment, would you? I need a word with my guest. I told you there would be a price for my hospitality, Roland. I need you to contact a friend of yours. I have no friends. All right then, it's someone you know, or rather someone who knows you, and would respond to an invitation from you. You'll see who I mean with this. Are you mad? Even if I wanted to, how could I? This would reveal your existence and location to those looking for you. Yes, but it's pivotal to my plan. And I would guarantee you safe conduct off the Arcanian legacy to wherever you want to go, after you've completed your work for me. All right, Roland. What more do you want? The girl, Jarael, she goes with me. I will need her. Why do you want her? Personal interest. I see. And how do you know my interest isn't personal? Jarael is an offshoot, and your name is Adaska. That covers it, right? You're seeming less Mandalorian all the time. Very well then. Yes, my interest is strictly business. But what you ask is quite impossible. As I say, I need her for my plans, and she would never leave without the old man, whom I also need. Not true. You only need what he knows. Jarael came by this morning. You told her the old man had Balancar's virus. There is no such thing. It's a ruse to hide the old man while you use your hold on her to get him to work for you. Or are you going to tell me he is not a former employee? Astonishing. Truly astonishing. Well, perhaps the message I have for you to send will amaze you in turn. Take a look. This is amazing. This was locked in the old man's head. Indeed. You should see what's going on elsewhere on the ship. This level only deals with medical matters. This will provoke a response, don't you think? Definitely. Send it. Send it, and I will give you your freedom. And if the old man proves no longer necessary, yes, I will give you the girl. All right, just show me where to go. Excellent. I'll have E.G. set you up a secure channel. I am impressed. Suprin, teach him whatever he wants to know. Deep space on the inner rim, with the escapees from the Courageous.
That was fancy flying, Onasi! When the Mandis saw us leaving Courageous, you made this massive ugly move like one of your fighters!
Simple cross-training, Admiral Carrick. I try to get flying hours in anything I can.
I've raised Arcania, Admiral. They're very glad to hear from us, asking us to head on in.
Well, I guess you missed your date with your master on Telerath, Carrick, but there'll be another chance. Don't you worry. I won't. I guess my helping you escape doesn't count for anything. As I recall, you were helping you escape. No, one way or another, you and your master will have a happy Admiral. There's another message coming through. Arcania Command again? I don't know. It's on the Admiralty's highest priority channel, but look! Attention, ranking officer of Battle Group Sirocco. I am E.G. Vam. I represent Lord Adaska of Arcania, and I have an invitation for you. What I'm about to describe to you now may be your only hope to alter your circumstance, and to win, once and for all, for your republic what now looks so very lost.
Later, aboard the Arcanian Legacy, before one last hyperspace jump. I'll have to raise Madame Darvla's salary. She dresses a fine dinner guest. Very fine. I got to play dress-up a lot growing up. The last resort was parked over the remains of an apparel warehouse, but it was never anything like this. All this here is just for us. For you. You look like you could use a pleasant evening. Well, the company's pleasant enough. I'm glad you think so, especially knowing how Camper felt about the company. That was long ago. I'm sure whatever it was wasn't your fault. I hate to disagree with such a lovely guest, but you're wrong. I don't think we can hide from our people's actions, and the Arcanian people have acted without thinking again and again. We have tampered with many species, Jarael, but the worst was when we tampered with ourselves. You and Camper both are artifacts of our self-destruction. You're joking, right? I'm very serious. You know, the offshoots, subspecies engineered for short-term industrial purposes, yet still with us. People talk of the immoral acts Arcanians have wrought in the name of science. I'm not sure how anyone expects to find a moral center in a race that has already corrupted itself. It's not your fault, of course. Nobody blames you. Well, that's good to know. Arcania is in pain, Jarael. The horrible things we've done are just an expression of that. But I think the true Arcanian race can be restored, starting with you. What are you talking about? I have EG running tests on your blood sample. Once we understand your genome, we may be able to see that your children will be true Arcanians. Hey, it's just dinner. You're getting ahead of yourself here. It's a simple procedure. We began offering genetic solutions to Adascorp employees 5 years ago, to any with a trace of offshoot blood. Arcanians know their blood is growing weaker, Jarael, and they know it must be prepared for what is to come. What do you mean? Arcania is to become the center of the galaxy. Again, as it should be. It will need all the strength we have. E.g., set dome filter to opaque. Hologram on. Our scientists call them exogorths. They're the last remnant of a species that predates history. An unlikely being if there ever was one. No one knows how or why they evolved. Just that we have found a number of them in the galaxy, going about their business. And their business seems to be eating. They're a floating digestive tract. Minerals, metals, complex elements all go into keeping them alive in the coldness of space. Time has no meaning for such a creature. They range in size from small to quite amazing. It's suspected they might generate their own ecosystems, harboring other hardy life, if you can call such an existence living. You've found them in more than one place. That's the interesting part. We knew they propagated through fission, splitting in two once they reach a certain size, but we never understood what triggered that. or why we found them in such disparate places. We thought for a time that they might have once been plentiful in the galaxy, and the ones we find now are the only ones left. But 30 years ago, an Adascorp scientist took us inside the mind of the Exogorth. Literally. Gorman Vandrick and his team encountered what appeared to be a dormant specimen and made a study of its rudimentary brain. He learned much. They don't just travel randomly. The beast's sensory organs scan the reflected light it perceives, looking for the elements it needs. And it doesn't just travel within a system. They travel between stars. When they can't find sustenance in a system, they ride the solar winds to the next best suitable one. They go into some kind of hibernation for the journey. Who knows how many of these creatures are sleeping in the void? What would happen if one of these got into an inhabited system? We've had cause to ask ourselves that. E.g., advance the holographic display. Amanoth, a dying star of middling size, too large to become a white dwarf, too small to become a supernova. Just a mess of expelled material, and a valuable resource system for us. We couldn't ship our droid-operated mining stations here fast enough.
This is the worst dinner I've ever had. Why are you showing me this?
We never considered how appetizing the system must look to the Exogorths, too. They... well, see for yourself. We've arrived, e.g., hologram off, set dome to transparent. The creatures directed themselves here years ago, and they gorged on the heavy elements Amanoth was shedding, and anything else in their path. The droid stations were wiped out in a matter of days. Nothing we could do stopped them.
There must be dozens of them. Are they alive?
There are more. Many more, all very much alive. With Amanoth's strength failing, they could not leave for their next destination, so they devoured all there was and went inert. And they have slumbered for decades, their existence known only to Adascorp, a company whose brightest mind long ago discovered how to contact the Exogorth's minds and to control them. To speed their reproduction, to make them grow beyond all previous limits, and to propel them, with the help of our hyperdrive engine implants, to destinations of our choosing. To feed again.
They're a plague.
Just so. And now, thanks to Gorman Vandrick, the man you call Camper, this plague works for me.
Amanoth, get those control units and drives attached. We've got a schedule to keep. Get those laser drills humming. They're not gonna wake up and bite you.
It's our fighters, sir. They've spotted someone.
That's Admiral Carrick's vessel. He's on the list. Let him through. Proceed to the Arcanian Legacy, Admiral. Lord Adaska is anxious to meet you. You're looking at something that was old when the stars were young, gentlemen. I heard old spacefarers talk about slugs like these, but I always thought they were tall tales. This proves the report Lord Adaska sent us was legitimate, unbelievable as it sounds. Adaska's fighters have cleared us to approach the Arcanian Legacy, Admiral. I don't understand, sir. What is Adascorp doing keeping a secret like this from the Republic? Whose side are they on anyway? Perhaps there are more sides now than there used to be, Morvis. I suppose you don't know anything about this either, Carrick.
For the millionth time, I'm not a Mandalorian agent.
We'll see about that. Well, let's get as shipshape as we can, gentlemen. We're all about to find out what's going on, one way or another.
Aboard the Arcanian Legacy.
This girl should be in the brig, Lord Adaska. She can serve no purpose here.
Jarael can help greet my guests. This is an important event. A host needs an escort.
I'm sure we can.
My party, E.G. My choice. Party? You're looking to sell those things outside to the highest bidder, and you've enslaved my friend to help you do it! Camper is an employee, completing a contract he abandoned years ago. As long as you're with me, he'll finish his work. I'm not with you! I was never with you! And I'm leaving! We don't have time for this, E.G. Patch me through to the Orbital Control Center. Do you have Gorman Vandrick there?
Yes, my lord.
Unless you hear from me in 10 seconds, remove his hands. He won't be needing them to do his work for us.
Yes, my lord.
Cancel that order, Command Center. Adaska out.
These droids! One of them boarded our ship on route here. You sent it?
When we learned that Gorman Vandrick, that camper, yet lived, I bought the entire production run of HK-24s and sent them to nearby systems. One must have spied Camper on route here. Its orders were to do whatever it needed to do to capture him and return. I'm sorry if it attacked you. I didn't know you yet, and we certainly didn't know you'd bring Camper to us by seeking medical help on Arcadia. Here, now, help greet our guests. Admiral Careth. Saul, is it? Welcome. I'm so glad you've arrived safely. When my assistant said you had escaped from the Courageous, I knew immediately you were who I wanted here, representing the Republic.
Why me? I'm just a junior flag officer, and one who's just lost a battle group. I might not even be an admiral anymore.
But that's why you're perfect, Admiral. You know better than anyone the value of what I have to offer. And I shouldn't worry about your rank. If you bring this home, Sirocco will be a distant memory. By now, our fire on the Exegorths will have reached your Republic. Are you empowered to deal on their behalf?
Yes, but what do you mean, deal?
I don't believe it. Zayne! Jarael?
Well, you wanted her to greet your guests.
Adaska's people have Camper. They're forcing him to work on those monsters outside. We have to find him. Save him.
I take it you two know each other.
When we get the kid reassembled, can you find a detention area for him? He's wanted by the Republic. Someplace very secure. I don't want a repeat of the Courageous.
We have just the place. E.g., have the droids move this boy to the special holding area. I have other things to attend to before we discuss the Exegorths, Admiral, if you'll excuse us. Charming display. What's he wanted for?
Something he didn't do. You can't let them take him back to Coruscant.
Well then, that's two people whose future depends on you. You can either spend today with me, or under the guard of the HK-24s. The decision is yours. Now, I see we have another guest just arriving.
Squint!
Do what?
Jarael, what are you doing here? How are you? I'm fine, now.
I didn't know an offshoot could be such an asset in the diplomacy department.
Sorry. I am Alec, Jedi Knight, at your service. So good of you to respond to my summons. Forgive my surprise. I was expecting the revanchist leader to make the trip. My master couldn't make the trip. We've been very busy trying to render aid to the Republic against the Mandalorians, and trying to convince the Jedi Order to involve themselves in the conflict. I wouldn't have come at all, but some of us have had visions that what you've discovered may be important. I read the file you sent about the slugs. Is this for real? Very real indeed. We'll discuss it a little later. There's one more party yet to arrive. And speaking of that, how did it go, Roland? Just as you expected, Adaska.
Roland? Roland?
What happened? You were supposed to come back with us from Flashpoint, but you jumped ship.
He's been with us on the last resort. He's no traitor, Alec. He didn't want to go to Coruscant and inform on his people.
I should have guessed. You didn't seem any too happy about returning with us. I didn't know I was staging a reunion here.
But you look better.
Having a decent doctor helped. The hair's not coming back, though. Speaking of which, how fares Demigol? It was odd. The night we left, he fell into a coma, and we haven't been able to rouse him since. He was tranked up with enough sedative to drop a gun dock. We think he did it to himself while he was still in his lab. He could have. He would not have wanted to reveal anything. You remember the trouble he had walking. I would not try too hard to preserve his life. I'll need you later in the observatory, Roland. Go with my guards. There are Republic people here now. We don't need a war before we start. Weird seeing him again, especially since seeing any Mandalorian sets my senses on edge. I know he's different, but he saved my life. That's good enough for me, then. It's great seeing you again, whoever you're with. That reminds me, I heard what Zayne was accused of when I got back. I didn't believe a word of it. Is he here too?
Yes, he's trapped in this mad game of Adaskas just like us. You've got to...
She was going to say, you've simply got to see the view from our observatory. My servants will accompany you. The others are there, and I am told that our final guest has just arrived.
My lord, it's not our special guest. It's another Jedi!
Probably the revanchist, then. Let's do the meeting in my lounge. I'd rather deal with the head crusader than this young pup they sent anyway. Shortly. I'm sorry to keep a Jedi waiting. I'm glad to... Lucian. Of course. What Jedi were you expecting? What a delightful surprise. This is a day for reunions. It's been a long time, old friend. What brings you here? I heard you were having a party. I remember your family's parties. I don't remember you enjoying them much. You kept to yourself, though there was that Miraluka girl you brought once, wasn't there? Whatever happened to her, I wonder? But no matter. However did you find us way out here? Your firm on Arcania wouldn't tell me where you were, so other sources clued me in. Other sources. Even out here, I can't get away from corporate leaks. Enough. This isn't about business. This is about those slugs out there, and what you're doing with them. And you've got fighters now. It's a good thing they agreed to escort me in before I had to engage them. I have important guests coming in, Lucian. Security is important. E.g., some refreshment for Lord Dre. Something from the special vintage.
Very good, my lord.
And it is about business, Lucian. I can't expect you to understand. Not all of us can walk away from the family's business the way you did, running about adventuring while the work of your ancestors languishes in a trust. Honestly, I think if Barrison Dre lived as long as my father did... here we are. That will be all, E.G. To old friends and their fathers. I suppose I should ask after my niece. She's done well for herself, though I admit she and I have lost touch since you spirited her away from us. Aurora, I haven't seen her since... Wait, I sense others here. Others who... These guests of yours. What... What are you doing, Arco? Something you'll never do, Lucian. I'm fulfilling my family's dreams. and I can't have any uninvited guests in the way, old friends or not. Later, in the observation dome. What are those work crews out there doing?
If I read the file right, Fleet, those are portable hyperdrives and control units.
That's correct, Admiral. The cybernetic implants can induce a state of near death that allows them to survive the rigors of hyperspace. You direct the exegors to whatever system you please, where the beasts are revived. Their growth and reproduction centers are then activated. The result, a system infested with endless new generations of exegors, consuming whatever they can find, while the original specimens are directed to their next target. They're the perfect weapon. Mobile, self-replicating, unstoppable.
That's horrid! Who would want such a thing?
Someone who wants to win a war, or who wants the other side not to win.
Lucky thing for all of us that Arcania's in the Republic, then.
Ah, so we've reached the point where you appeal to my patriotism.
We've both been around too long for that. You're a cold customer, Adaska. It takes one to know one. So what do you want? More contracts? Fine. Take it up with acquisitions. We'll add it to everything else the Admiralty buys from you.
This is an advance that transcends simple monetary compensation. Don't you agree?
A dangerous advance. The power to destroy matter on an astronomical scale. That's too much for any government to wield responsibly.
And how would you wield it responsibly, my young knight? Shall I entrust it to the Jedi, to your wise judgments? It's not a bad idea.
What?
The Jedi see nothing but heartache and chaos in the years ahead, Jarael. It's why my master sent me here. If we can take one thing out of the mix...
But you don't speak for the Jedi, last I checked. He and his revanchists are just a bunch of freelancers. So what's it going to be? What are you looking for? Tax breaks? More government holdings? A Senate seat?
Hold that thought. E.G. has just informed me. The final interested party has arrived.
Mandalorians!
Hail, Arcanian vessel, and greetings from the clans of Mandalore to Akko, Lord Adaska of the Arcanians. We have received your invitation. Stand by to receive my shuttle. Utrella, Mandalore, the Arcanian legacy awaits your arrival.
Roland,
Ayadu, he said he would set you free.
Mandalore, what's he doing here?
He is my guest, under a flag of truce.
You've gone too far, Adaska! You don't have standing to offer a truce!
Don't I? I told you, gentlemen, this advance changes everything. Atascorp was a major corporate player. Now, it is a galactic player. We no longer seek contracts, but we may accept allies.
Elsewhere on the Arcanian Legacy.
Observation. The prisoner is reviving. Response. Observation obvious. Redundant HK-24 unit contributes nothing to this unit's mission. Instruction. Reverse statement and apply to self. Duplicate HK-24. Analysis. Resentment register has exceeded buffer. Fellow designate's behavior proves maker should have hung it up after creating self. Alert. Silence artifacts. The Jedi Master is awake.
Where am I?
Nowhere good. Nowhere good.
Inside the observation dome of the Arcanian Legacy.
Well met, Akko, Lord of the Adaskas, and all honor to your families dead.
You'll be the one who's dead, Mandalore! I don't know why you're here, but your filthy war ends now!
What is this, Adaska? We haven't crossed the battlefront to be pestered by children. though I'll gladly dispatch this one. You're welcome to try! Alec! Back off, Mandalore! Ah, Admiral Carrick, is it? Or did you lose the rank as well as your flagship? Recognize this axe. It was forged from your so-called courageous when we began melting it down for scrap. Mandalore's here at my invitation. You didn't think you were the only parties interested in the Exegorths, did you? You could sit around comparing small arms, or we could do business for some real weapons. I take it by your presence here, you are interested. Perhaps we will have to see your control system for the space slugs in action. And so you shall. E.g.
Yes, my lord. Command platform. Execute Test Harvest 9.
Acknowledged legacy. Test Harvest 9 ordered. That's the word, people. Make it happen.
I don't guess you'll be needing me for the test.
Not if everything works like it did in the dry run, but if the endocrine activity levels spike again, we'll want your advice, so don't go far.
Where can I go? Ain't much room here.
The spacesuit stowage is pretty quiet. There's a place to sit down in there. Not much room, but maybe the droid can wait outside. You're hardly going to get into trouble locked in there.
The test will begin shortly, Mandalore. Then I would like to speak with my fellow warrior. I require my ambassador again, Roland. Greet him, won't you? Go on, it's part of our arrangement. And relax. They'll be taking no deserters back today, I promise. Saki, Mandalore. Well met indeed. It isn't often I hear from a dead man, much less one with such an interesting proposition. I see your vanguard are all Neo-Crusaders now. Why, that's one more legacy of the great Roland. The great Roland the Questioner, who sought his own way until rising from his shame to save our troops at Flashpoint. I added the dying speech myself. Dying speech, where he admits that only in strictly obeying commands can victory be achieved. The questioner accepts that there is only one answer, and that answer is the word of Mandalore. We've come so far, so fast. We have problems we've never had. What's the basic word Cassius Fett used? Ah, yes, logistics. So many new recruits, different species, different armors, different languages, and not enough time to learn our ways. Cassius first suggested that the similar uniforms, like the legend of Roland, could help get control of a force that has grown beyond control. Control. Not a very Mandalorian concept. Not a very Mandalorian war. Would I be here if it were? I've never much liked the look of the Neo-Crusader armor, but the increased order has been useful. We might even conquer the galaxy because of it. But that out there, that is a discovery, and you had to go off on your own to find it. Are you ready to come back with us? No, I think I have found something even more amazing, but it will require more time to know for sure. I know enough to believe you now, so go. But first, I require you to take a new suit of armor from our stores. Roland must remain dead for Mandalore.
I'm telling you, Admiral, we've got more than enough grounds to arrest Lord Adaska and turn him over to the Republic.
You want us to arrest Adaska? Son, he's got all the cards. There's only 6 of us. And this isn't a criminal matter anymore anyway. This is an insurrection. My guests don't seem too happy, Jarael. That's your problem, Adaska. I'm not your hostess. I'm your hostage. Touchy. I like it. Very well. Jarael! Camper! Oh, my locator bracelet!
Jarael, is that you? I haven't got much time.
Hold on. Let me get clear. Hey, you're not supposed to leave. I'm just going to the alcove for some air. You can see me from there. I have brought Mandalore here as you asked, Adaska. Now I would like to leave. With Jarael, like you promised. Impossible. I haven't completed my deal yet. When that is done, you will... What, E.G.? What, is it the test?
No, my lord. The lab called. It's about the offshoot woman's blood sample. They said it was important they speak to one of us in person.
Oh, very well. Return quickly. Never mind. I need to make an armor change, but we will take this up when I return. Patience, gentlemen. The test is almost ready. Camper, I'm so sorry. I never meant for them to find you.
It's all right, Jarael. They fooled me once, too. But you've got to get out of there. Get to the last resort.
Camper, I can't. There are armed guards and droids all around, and the ship's locked up in the starboard bay.
Well, maybe I can use that. I'm over on the control station, but forget about that. Has Adaska hurt you?
No, and there are people here who can help me. Squint from Flashpoint, and Zayne's here too.
The kid? That's good, that's good.
They can help me escape, Perero. You don't have to help Adaska. He's trying to sell your system to control the slugs. Maybe to Mandalore.
I won't quit while he's got you. Sorry I never talked about the old times, Jarael. I could have told you what he was like, what they're all like. I knew what Adaska's grandfather had in mind for the slugs, and still, I studied them because they were interesting. That's my fault. They're up to no good. All those diseases in the offshoot areas, Adascorp released them there.
What?
The company designed them, Jarael. Adaska's grandpa and old man wanted to put the offshoots down, to drive them out of Arcanian society.
Why? Why would they do such a thing?
Because you can't trust an offshoot. Ah! Ugh! Genetic mistake, and I thought you might be something special. She is. Leave her alone, Adaska, or killer droids or not, I'll drop you. Let's not do anything we'll regret. There's still business to be done. Personal matters aside. Is that you, Gorman Vandrick? Yeah? You finish the job you were hired to do, or she becomes our plague designer's next test subject. Do you understand me? I understand you. I've always understood you.
Meanwhile, in a secure area high atop the Arcanian Legacy. Well, my Padawan, you did say that you would find me. This is not what I had in mind. Can you move back there? No, we're locked tight. Good. Who else of your friends are here, Zayne? The girl from the Jedi Tower, perhaps? She is, but Griff isn't. Cornelia did say he would abandon you. I guess he finally did. If you are to bring the Sith back down upon the galaxy, the con artist can't be much help to you. And if it isn't, your friendship puts him in danger.
Oh, that's right, Lucian. You kill all my friends, don't you? This defiance, this was in Shad's character, never yours, Zayne. Is this Griff the source of this new attitude? You want the source? Try Shad, on the ground, dead at your feet! You're amazing. You even sent Ronate after my family! How did you know about... Never mind. We were just trying to find you. Nobody was going to be hurt. That's not how Rana played it! Rana is not at her best right now. Her nightmares about you are so bad she's hardly slept since Terrace. Her wariness used to give her an edge. Now she's just edgy. Now she's a wreck. Good. Even if it isn't my fault. Of course it is. It isn't her fault you're fated to bring the Sith among us. Look at yourself just now. Your fear led to anger. Anger to hate. You know what's next. No thanks. You can keep the dark side to yourself. Why would I be exposed to the dark side? The Force told us you were a threat, and we answered. Jedi killed every day for less. If Jedi are going to begin falling to the dark side for doing the right thing, there soon won't be any left. I don't think it works that way. Then you weren't listening to what we were teaching you. Okay, I know why I'm locked up here. What does Lord Adaska have against you? Well, we know each other pretty well. That would do it. Adaska and I were part of the same extended family. Money. Our fathers were colleagues in finance. After my father died, I was invited often to summer with the Adaskas on Arcania. Arco was spoiled then, and he's spoiled now. He plays the charming host, but it's all about setting you up for what he wants. This time, I think his appetite's finally gotten out of control. What do you know about these space creatures? They send the slugs through hyperspace to a system where they multiply and eat everything afloat, before sending the parents on to the next system. He has some way of controlling them. They won't stay controlled for long, if you believe the visions my associates have been having. Their visions ruined my life and made you a murderer. I'm not a big fan of their work. Well, I never have visions myself, but I respect their word and their warnings. When you have a terrible vision that comes true, you'll see. Maybe. That's enough talk. I think it's about feeding time again, don't you? What do you have in mind? Just follow me. Like I have any choice. Hey! What the? My lightsaber. Where is it? They're only stunned. Looks like... What's this? Frykite van braces. A gift from a friend. You know, friends? People you trust? You know I had to try. I'm not afraid of you anymore. I know. That's why we're afraid of you. Take this. We'll settle up after we sort out Adaska.
This is Exegoth Command. All specimens are currently in active mode, Lord Adaska. We are orbiting nearby and ready to induce the creature's sleep cycle on your command.
Very good, command platform. Stand by on this channel. My guests. That planetoid we supplied them with is a dense mixture of metals. You can see what short work they're making of it. We've accelerated their metabolism, their growth rate, their reproduction. Think of it. Living factories of destruction. You just show them where to feed.
I think I've seen enough. You mind if I head back to the deadweight, Admiral?
Weak stomach, Onassi! Don't be long. Space stations, asteroids gone. Tidal disruptions on planets whose moons are fractured. Given enough time and numbers, who knows? Maybe the planets themselves.
Don't you care what happens to the people?
You didn't care what happened to mine, Jedi. Your war with the Mandalorians is soon to engulf Arcania, a war we had no role in starting. Well, I care what happens to them. I choose to place Arcania above this conflict, and this is how! Destroyed systems are of little use to us, Arcanian. But we will bargain to keep this weapon out of the Republic's hands. Or the Jedi, for that matter.
We're one and the same!
Are you?
What's with the recent interest in intrigues, Mandalore? You were supposed to be a warrior. You want the slugs. Why don't you just take them?
As remote as it is, this is still Republic space. Besides, I have learned something. Politics is simply the continuation of war by other means. So here is my one and only offer, Adaska. Our forces would leave Arcania as your principality. I already have that. From which you would administer the Mandalorian war forges. Adascorp would effectively become the supplier of the entire war effort. No Republic corporations will survive our final conquest, but yours, Lord Adaska, weaponsmith to all the clans.
Adaska, no!
Such an alliance would serve us well. We have recently lost our chief man of science. When we conquer the Republic together, your scientist frontiers will be limitless. That Senate seat you offered is looking a bit paltry now, Carith?
I see what you mean.
A medical lab elsewhere in the Arcanian legacy.
Doctor, this can't be true. This means the offshoot woman is...
I didn't believe it myself, but it checks out. I knew you would want to see this personally.
No wonder his lordship took such an interest in her. He could probably sense what she really is. I must contact him right away.
The lights!
You! What are you doing here?
Protecting the truth.
Ah!
Knowledge is for the worthy, and this knowledge is only for me.
The observatory dome of the Arcanian legacy.
You can't be serious!
Mandalore is always serious, youngling. In return for the device controlling the space slugs, I offer Lord Adaska stewardship of the entire Mandalorian war production effort.
I've heard enough! What do you want from us, Adaska? Do you want territory? Your own state? What will it take to keep you from giving control of those monsters out there to the Mandies? Admiral Carith, you can't bargain the Republic away like this! Aren't you the Jedi who's breaking the rules by getting involved?
My offer stands, Arcanian. A partnership. You would be the Mandalorians' armorer.
Or would the Mandalorians be my army? And I mustn't leave your Jedi agitators out, young Master Alec. Maybe I could use my own Jedi Order, too.
Mandalorians, Arco Adaska, you have gone mad!
Wait a minute, that's Squint in there! Could the Jedi have been invited to this?
He's not here for the Jedi Order. He's dealing for his so-called master, for the revanchists.
Whatever. They must be in that observatory dome. What do we do now?
I don't know. I wasn't expecting to get this far. Something must have happened to Adaska's cybernetic aid. Someone's coming.
Zayne, I was hoping to find you. Karth, man, I'm glad to see you. And you brought my lightsaber! I was able to get your stuff off my ship before security started going crazy. Lieutenant Cartho Nassi, Battle Group Sirocco, or what's left of it. Master Lucian Dre. Wait, Lucian Dre? You're who we were delivering Zayne to. You're here and working together? Believe me, it's temporary. What's the story up there? Just a Daska bargaining for half the galaxy. He can infest systems with those space slugs faster than we can build ships to take them out. It's for real, too. We just saw a test. He's got an open channel to his people at some kind of control station outside the ship. Wait, that woman. She's the one who... that's the woman from Terrace. Jarael! Who? The girl with the white hair. Her best friend's Camper, an inventor. The one helping them to control the slugs. She told me they're forcing him to do it. They must be using her as their hostage. I don't see Camper anywhere, though. Before Daska took her comm, she was talking to someone on the control platform off-ship. But that's out of reach. Oh, we wouldn't have to save her then. We'll just kill her. What? If she dies, Daska's leverage is gone. It's the surest way, and the stakes are too high for anything else. Can you think of a reason it wouldn't work? Just one. You will be dead before you get near her. Roland! It's okay, guys. He's with me, too. He is? He's a Mandalorian. Well, you're with me, right? Trust me. Roland, what are you doing here? I was ditching the new armor they gave me, and I just followed the noise. The security posts are being abandoned. You're doing, I suppose. I have been traveling with Jarael, and you are right. We must save her. We need a diversion. A diversion? How do you cause a diversion in a room full of armed people? A room full of armed people who can't stand each other. I'll need that spare armor. That's your boss out there, Roland. Are you sure? The exogorths relay supplies to Mandalore, upsetting his plans. He will be satisfied if no one controls them. And to save Jarael, you have my last breath. You were around the con artist too long. Best teacher I ever had. Here's the plan. Soon. And I repeat, any commitments made here will be binding. My aide will record the agreement. E.g., are you getting this? E.g. Vam! Where are you, you useless alien?
Think about it, Admiral. We could use the slugs to put a firewall of scorched systems between the core worlds and the Mandis. Uninhabited systems, of course, but if someone's going to have control, it had better be us.
I hear you, Morvis, but we've still got to call home. This is too big. I'm just an admiral, blast it. I can't cut a deal like this on my own. There you are. I thought you were going to change and do... never mind. Do you hear them, Adaska? Their politicians will never agree to what I can provide for you. Their authority is split. My power is absolute. Whose power, Mandalore? We've been talking price, but if I retain operational control of the Exogorths, then we're talking tribute. Have a care, Arcanian. A weapon does not make one a warrior.
Finally! Onasi! What kept you so... Ugh!
This isn't Sirocco, Buckethead. You're not dealing with defenseless victims here.
Ordine capone, Mr. Matig!
Oh yeah? Well, if I was your kind of ugly, I'd wear a mask too.
Onasi!
Warriors, now is not the time.
Yeah!
Ah! Get off of me, clumsy fool. Mandalore, Kareth, control your forces or my guards will... Jarael, duck.
Ah!
Warrior.
Lord Adaska, the Jedi have arrived.
Lucian, That's right, Lord Adaska. Your trap is sprung.
Yeah, just like you planned, my lord. Sorry, old friend. Seize Mandalore! Treachery! No, no! Has everyone gone mad? The offshoot girl! Get her!
I've got it. You're free. At last. Give me that god's staff. Now. Adaska, you're mine! Camper, this is Zayne. Jarael is safe. He can't hear you, Zayne. She was speaking to him through some kind of comm. Jarael's bracelet. Camper, if you can hear me, this is Zayne. We've got Jarael. We've got Jarael.
The Arcanian Legacy, starboard landing bay. Last resort, remote starter activated. Course plotted. Tractor beam energy source located. Engaging.
Ship? Wait! Ship, wait!
Arcanian Legacy, this is the Exegorth command platform calling. The slugs continue in sleep mode, awaiting orders. We just saw that ship leaving your landing bay. Is anything wrong?
Whatever it is, Lord Adaska's fighters will make short work of it.
Vendrick, what are you doing? Hey! All our controllers just went dead!
Not dead, just moved into here.
How could all this be in that?
If you understood what I was having you build, you could have built it yourself. Wouldn't have needed no assassin droids to come get me. And speaking of...
Directive. Return to seated position, Arcanian offshoot, male, elderly.
Been sitting long enough. You look like you could use some exercise too. Here!
HK-24 override established. Awaiting command.
Oh yeah. Command ID Jarael 1. New objective. Airlock. Command destroy.
He'll decompress the whole station!
Yep.
The spacesuits!
Have at 'em. The thing about that, though, when I was in there, I noticed all the suits had really nasty gashes in them. But if I lock you in there, you might survive.
Offshoot! I mean, Dr. Vendrick, we're just scientists like you, just doing our jobs. Won't you help us?
Okay, here's a tip. Call your broker. Tell him to sell your Outer-Scorp stock. I figure you've got about a minute.
The observatory dome of the Arcanian Legacy.
Cover fire, warriors. Back to my shuttle. Wait! Don't leave! I still have the Exegorths! Don't just stand there, lowlife! Kill Lucian Dre! Kill Zayne Carrick!
But my lord, the Exegorths! They're attacking our fighters! Incoming transmission from the last resort!
Your grandfather was putrid, and your father was worse. And now we got the 8th Lord Adaska. Well, I got news for you. There ain't gonna be no 9th.
Campa! Jarael, we'd better go!
Yeah, I think you're right.
Campa, can you hear me? Campa, I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Van Drake! It's just me now, offshoot. Right here in the observatory. Do you have the guts to confront a true Arcanian? You want me, you filthy animal? You come down here and get me!
You got it, boss. And by the way, I quit again. Lieutenant Onasi! The Admiral's hurt! We've got to get him to your ship! And bring Carrick! He's still our prisoner!
Whoops, you escaped.
Why?
Too many bad guys right now. You're not one, and I don't need to be another. Good luck, kid. Let's party again. But next time, try not to bring a war with you.
Quickly, Jarael, to the last resort. We can...
Ship left. Ship left LB.
What do you mean, LB? Where's...
Local receiver operational. Transmission incoming.
Jarael, you alright? You got a way out of there?
Yes, camper, I'm fine. Zayne's here. He'll find us a ship.
I'm glad. I knew the kid would come through. He's good people, Jarael.
Where should we meet when we get out?
We won't. I gotta take the last resort and lead these critters out to wild space. It's where our kind, belongs.
What?
One jump won't do it. I need to lead them out and out and out. Make sure they can't be followed. Then I gotta remove their hyperdrives. Let them be what they were.
On your own? How?
Don't worry none about me, Jarael. Ship store's a fool, and I feel better than I have in years. Gotta remember to change the filters in here, though.
No, camper. You wait for me.
No time. More people show up, more can track us. Besides, I seen you these last weeks. Hiding ain't for you. You deserve better. Me too. First time in years I'm thinking clearly. Not living in fear, not living in a hole. Can thank the kid for that. And the rodent.
Do not leave. Camper is friend.
I am your friend, LB. That's why I'm doing this. You'll be better off, too, with people to talk to. You can trust some of them, you know.
I will protect Jarael, camper, against all who would threaten her.
You better. You better. Goodbye.
No! Jarael, I made him leave. I gave him to Adaska, and I made him leave. Squint! The slugs are gone, and the last resort with them!
The bay with my ship's gone too. Civilians took the life pods. Blasted assassin droids are hanging in there, though. Lucian just hit another wave of them.
Lucian! That's right! Jarael, we have to go! I've lost him. I was only trying to help him. I never meant to. Jarael, please! I know now I'm not ready to face my masters. If I do it alone, I'll die. You have to come with me.
Zayne Carrick, there's room for all of you in my transport, Zayne. But you have to come along. That's the only way. You deny us rescue to get to him. You know what he's wanted for, Alec. We'll get back to Coruscant and sort everything out there. Don't interfere. You have to decide now, Zayne.
Okay, I'll go with you. For them. Look out! Del Mumo?
Stop, Mumo. And if you're Zayne Carrick, I've brought someone to see you.
Slisk! You're alive!
And so are you, Master Zayne. I'm so happy. We were sent to get you, but we were afraid we wouldn't be in time.
Wait, who sent you?
Master Griff sent us.
Griff? Griff's alive?
Alive! He's running the resistance on Terrace, and he needs your help!
You can't run forever, Zayne. Terrace, eh? So be it. The chase ends where it began.
Terrace. Hey, you! Get out of our sky! Yes, I mean you! Turn your receiver on, idiot! Vessel captures go to the polar orbital staging area for processing. To what? I need to land. Now. We're still landing troops for the lower city. We need the lanes clear. Cassius Fett's orders.
Staging areas. Processing. I left the Republic militarily because of this garbage.
Oh yeah? Have you ever seen a serpent swallowing a bantha? That's just what we're trying to do. You've got to be able to digest what you devour, or you'll die trying. That's why Mandalore brought Cassius in on Terrace. This place is just a waste of what we'll have to deal with when we get to Coruscant. Hey you! We need you over here!
You've come to the wrong place, Mandy.
Hold! Lightsaber. Well, rodent, is this your boy?
It should be, Captain. No one else is crazy enough to come here. Welcome back, henchman.
Griff!
So this is the punk who offed the Padawans. He doesn't look like much. Worth a lot, though.
Yeah, Bregic. Now try to take him to the bank. I think they're closed. You kids get back to your war. My associate can handle the kid. Zayne, you remember Dob Mumo?
I'm Del.
Whatever. Why don't you take off that bullseye suit, kid? I have to make a call here. Coruscant, this is Mastermind. Minion has landed.
Copy minion has landed. Good luck, Mastermind. Coruscant out.
I still can't believe you can get a signal out. The Mandies have jammed just about everything.
My client really wants to stay in touch. They sure paid enough to get the attention of Gadden Thek, didn't they?
For what good Republic credits are at the moment.
We've got to get back, Gadden. The Mandies are bringing in more firepower.
Thanks, Zedra. That's it, Hidden Becks. Back to the pit!
I did what I could for the injured, Gadden. Sorry, healing was never my strong suit.
That's why we've got to hook up with the Resistance. I hear they've got a healer. If we join forces, we may still have a fighting chance.
Why don't you?
We're a swoop gang, not an army. You know Taris, the so-called good people above and people like us down below. Now they're below too, and we're still beneath them. Still, I made the proffer anyway, and I was getting somewhere too until the constable showed up. Her family's been missing for weeks, and she blames all of us. I need something that'll get us in the door, something that'll ingratiate us with the Resistance.
I wish I could help you think of something.
Oh, you already have. You're the something.
Me?
You killed the Jedi graduating class and escaped. People rioted, the Jedi left, then the invasion. You left all of us in your dust.
I didn't kill anyone.
If you say so. If you did it, we're all impressed. If you didn't, well, it stinks to be you. Either way, you've got a date with the constable. We're no bounty hunters, but we'll buy our people help. We're out of options.
But somebody's still fighting out there. Who?
The Black Vulkars. But it's all about looting to them, and they're too spice-headed to put up an organized resistance. No, we need to reach the real resistance, and that means we need you. Food's up, boss. Want me to chain him to something? No, Bregic. Lots of scurry holes to the pit, but the only way out's past us. Get something to eat, folks. We've got a long ride to plan.
You're awfully cute. Thank you. You're awfully stupid. And if your little sister gets into my stuff again, Griff, you'll be an only child, or she will. Wait, did I just hear Zerdra call him Griff?
He's Griff Veo, but I'm the Griff. There is the apprentice, and there's the master.
Some master. You nearly got me arrested 5 times when we were hanging out.
That's because you kept ignoring my sage advice. Kid couldn't just con a mark. He had to tell the mark he'd been conned. If only there were ears under those floppy things.
Never mind that. How'd you escape Sirocco? I thought you and Slisk were goners.
Ah, that. Long story. One of several. We don't have a lot of time. You're going to have to pick one.
All right. Slisk said you're here for the Republic? With the Mumo brothers?
That last part wasn't my idea. Believe me, it wasn't.
Wait, why would the Republic send a wanted criminal on a mission? Unless it's not a mission for the Republic.
It's someone in the Republic. It's Republic-ish.
Ish? We're doing something illegal again, aren't we?
Hey, it's me!
I knew it! I knew it wasn't on the up and up.
It's not that way, Zayne. Honest. I was sent here by Jervo Thalion.
Jervo Thalion? The head of Losen Industries? The company that makes the swoop bikes?
Among other things, Jervo wanted me to find Senator Garavis.
Our senator? I mean, Terrace's senator?
Until recently, he vanished right after you and I left Terrace. But Jarvo found out from Republic Intel that the senator was actually still here, running the resistance in the lower city.
How'd a private company get its hands on Republic intelligence?
He's a zillionaire, henchman. He can do whatever he wants. He also learned from the Admiralty that you and Kareth had gone to Amanath. That's how I was able to send Slisk and Dob for you.
Why didn't Jervo send someone official after the senator? Someone better.
I missed you, too. No, I asked about that. After Sirocco, the Chancellor started an inquiry into just how Terrace got into the Republic so easily, being so far out here and all. Well, before he was a senator, Garavis was key in establishing Losen on Terrace, and Jervo thanked him with a Senate seat. Losen's stock price goes up, and everyone's happy. Until the invasion, anyway. Now I figure Jervo wants to save his friend, and shuffle him someplace safe from the committee at the same time. Jervo figured that if anyone could find him in the lower city, it'd be me.
I guess. Still, I wouldn't have thought they could pay you enough to come back to Terrace, especially not now.
They're not! Jervo's going to get the charges from the Padawan massacre and most of the bounties on me dropped. And once I got down here and they told me that you had been found, I held out for the same deal for you.
You're kidding!
I had them right where I wanted them. I was already here. Del and I had hooked up with Gadden, and Gadden knew where the resistance was. But then the constable showed up, and so I couldn't get in to see the senator. I guess you're going to get me in after all.
I guess. Can I help you? I'm Mission. I'm Fool's Errand, and that was the fool I follow. Glad to meet you. You're cute. I know a secret. Follow me. Let go. I don't want to go anywhere. He's coming here. How can you tell? I knew he would. I see him every time I close my eyes. It's why I took this assignment. Will you be ready? Can you do the thing you say you want to do? I will. I have to. I see him every time I close my eyes, too. Soon. Let me go. I told you, I know a secret. My brother has a pet. With my luck, it's a pet raccoon. Are you sure we should... Quiet. I see him. He goes there every day. Watch. Hold still. I want to see what...
Hey! I've been looking for you everywhere, henchman. What's...
Blegic! No!
Hiya! Ah!
Sorry, pal. I guess you were killed trying to escape.
Hands off the human! He's my bounty, or he's my chance to get a bounty.
We can share! I'm sorry, Brezic, but he's a Mumo. They don't do sharing. Good material. I'll have to get one of these for myself.
Mission, don't! Zayne! Uncle Griff! Look here! That's not a pet.
No, that's a game changer. Get a cable! And Gadden!
The constable's children. I told all of you when the riot started several weeks ago that this thing could get out of control and ruin the rackets for everyone. And I specifically said if any of you were responsible for kidnapping the constable's family, you'd be out of the gang. Don't blame Brezic, boss. He'd already nabbed them before you said that. But with the riots, he couldn't get a ransom demand through. Why didn't you just set them loose? I would have been angry, Brezic, but it would have been the right thing to do. The right thing? The right thing is to make a profit. That's what you always taught, Gadden. I wasn't going to hurt them. Hurt them? What do you think the Volkars would have done? Slavery or...
Gadden, old friend. There's an opportunity here.
Don't old friend me, rodent. I know what to do. Jedi, you're off the hook. Give him his lightsaber, Zeldra. You're just lucky you've given us the opening we needed with the Resistance, Brezic, whether you intended to or not. Mount up, Hidden Becks. We've got a meet to attend.
Later.
Let him have it, Vex! That's the spirit! I swore I'd never do this again! Whoa! Form up, riders! Make for that factory down there! You kept up. Good.
I used to ride one of these, but you were great. I've never seen any moves like you pulled back there with the Mandies.
We're not just a gang, son. We're a swoop gang. On the planet that's the birthplace of the bike. It'd be strange if we weren't.
Welcoming party, Gadon.
Weapons down, people. This is their turf. Let's slow play this.
Zayne! Shell? Shell!
Kid, wait!
You killed my brother! Finish it, Shell! Finish it now!
Terrace. Dread not Parjai. Return the captures to the south orbital area for processing. You too, Gratua. I don't have all day. And try not to blow up any more tankers, Jaigala. They're fun to watch, but I'd like to get to Coruscant before my son has sons of his own. I can see why I was brought in. The Republic doesn't need to fight back when we have our own forces slamming into each other.
I'm trying to get the word out, Cassius. But a lot are bucking your system. We're the Mandoade. We don't have systems.
Oh, we have systems. We just never keep them for long. It's the Nomad's curse. We move on before we're finished. But I'll make you a deal, Gorma. You listen to Cassius Fett, and your son's sons will have nothing to do, because you'll have conquered everything.
Far below, in the lower city headquarters of the Resistance.
The kid's my bounty, stripey head.
Lady, don't! You touch that trigger, and I'll give you to the Mumo!
You!
Ah! No! Back off, Jedi.
No, Gadon Thick. You back off. You're still a criminal, and I'm still the constable.
So we've all decided to do the Mandalorians' work for them. Is that it?
Call your people off, Senator Gravis. The hidden Becks aren't here to fight.
I'm not sure everyone got the message. Gadon Thick, is it? Stay your hand, Runate. I think it's safe.
He's the Padawan killer, Senator. Him and the Snivian. Let me take care of this.
Hold it, lady. We told you to back off.
You're a criminal, too. You're shielding him.
You're blasted right. Zayne's not the type to kill kids. As a matter of fact, he saves them. Zerdra, show the constable what he found.
Knock! Tally!
You found them, Gadon?
Zayne did, and he agreed to come with us to bring them to you, even knowing what was in store for him. That sounds like a friend you want to have, doesn't it?
He's no one's friend! He's a Sith!
No, just a minute.
What happened?
It's all right, Zayne. You were shot.
Was it set to stun?
It sure stunned me. I think my case took the brunt of it. I do have to get the concession on these when we get back.
Rana, you know the Resistance needs people, and people with the hidden Bex's skills.
And the kid's with me. Do you want my help or not?
He's Zayne Carrick. He killed the Padawans of Taris.
And I'm the Senator of Taris. What's left of it, anyway? You were detached to me by the Chancellor himself. You will yield.
What about justice, Senator?
Shell, I want it too. Our justice. I don't know if there is such a thing as Mandalorian law, but I sure as blazes don't want to live under it. We need all the help we can get.
I don't know whether to accuse Gadon's gang or thank them, so I'll do as I'm ordered.
Your message said you needed medical help.
Yeah, but I can't move my injured over here with the Mandies in the way.
I can send Ranate over.
The shuttle she arrived in can carry 3 passengers, and it is outfitted for stealth.
You've got a way off the planet? Why don't you take it?
You have good people who work for you, Gadden. Would you leave them in their hour of need?
Hey, this speeder! It's mine!
Yes, we found that when we found the kids, Constable.
Jervo Thalion, looking for me? That's rich. What did he pay you to find me?
Enough! He was going to get the criminal charges dropped against me and my friend, and take care of most of the bounties. He's really pulled out all the stops to find you.
Things must have gotten pretty thick for my blue friend since the Mandalorians invaded. The rumors are true, you know. I bought off the senators for Lotion Industries. In exchange, they, and all the other Taris corporations, supported my own bid for the Senate once Taris entered the Republic.
Sounds like a fair trade to me.
Yes, but strange things happen when you take your seat in the Senate. Some honest people become crooks, and some crooked ones become senators. I became more interested in the people than the payoffs. When the riots started, and Jervo pulled his company off of Taris, I followed him halfway across the galaxy, pleading with him to change his mind. Finally, I even threatened to go public about the bribes. But before I could, the Mandis invaded. It's ironic. I wanted a title. Now it's all I've got left. Garavis, senator of a few city blocks of the lower city.
Well, at least you're a real man of the people now. Of course, old friend. I can't say much for the people.
Hello, Jervo. It's been a while.
Coruscant, this is Muscle. I'm claiming your bounty.
What are you doing, Del? Let him go! And what bounty? I thought you and the Senator were friends, Jervo!
Evidently, the Chancellor's inquiry has made friendship less valuable. Stock prices not doing so well since the onslaught, eh, Jervo?
One factory after another, blown away. I don't think they'll be able to tell there ever was a colony on Wayland, much less a factory. You bought us time for a couple more years of profits, but if it were proven that we brought Taris into the Republic, Lotion Industries could be dissolved. Or worse, can't have that. Now, Mumo, complete your...
You! Release the senator!
You want him? Take him.
Ah!
Oh!
Stop this, both of you! Stop this at once! Jervo, tell your man to stop this!
Yes, I think I will put a stop to this. Receiver, accept voice authorization. Activate. I knew the Chancellor had sent a Jedi to find you, Garavis, which is why I had a backup plan. The bomb in Griff's briefcase.
Ah!
Primary target identified. Detonation sequence beginning.
No need to run. It's a big one. But what's one more explosion on Taris right now?
Wait! Don't do this! I mean, this politics thing. It's all just a racket, right?
Yes, I guess it is. Out of the mouths of idiots. Goodbye, Garavis. It was nice working with you, but I'm afraid you're all fired. What happened?
I don't know anything about these, Senator. Perhaps,
an MM-40 thermal charge, cased in enough detonite filament to wrap a gundark. That's a nice one.
A nice one? Why didn't it go off?
That blaster shot, I'd guess. Energy flux overloaded the connection here, see? Always a problem with these fancy detonators. Don't use them myself.
What are you talking about? How do you know?
It's a bomb. I love bombs. I mean, really, you have no idea.
Jervo, I'd like to negotiate a new deal. What do you say you put all your considerable political resources into getting some real military aid sent to the front, to the resistance? Like this transmitter. We've needed a way to beat the Mandi jamming for weeks. An emergency transmitter ought to be in every Republic home. You put them there, and forget about me, and I'll forget about you. That's that. Now,
We'd better get back to our war.
That case was shot and stabbed, and I carried it! Senator, did you say you've got a healer?
There you are, Jarael. I have been listening to their chatter in the other cockpit. The Mandalorians are still focused on the invasion. They will not have personnel to do more than watch other captured vessels for a while.
Still no word from below?
None. Your other Jedi friend and I have been discussing how long we should wait. We have decided nothing, but we thought it would please you to know we are talking.
I keep thinking Camper will call, but he doesn't know where I am. Adaska took my locator bracelet.
You are distraught. We Mandalorians deal with problems in a Mandalorian way. Perhaps I can help. Follow me. I have just the thing to occupy your mind. Inside the terrorist-resistant stronghold.
Shell! Shell! I've been trying to get your attention all day! I'm working. Leave me alone. Shell, please. Where's your little brother? Where's Shay? Why? Do you want to kill him too? Shell! He's someplace safe. Someone sent me some money. A lot. I assumed it came from the Jedi Order. It was enough to pay for the family we've been staying with to take Shay to our grandparents' place on Ord Mantell. But why didn't you go with them? There was enough for both of you. I needed the money to put a bounty on your head. Shell, I sent you that money. My dad forwarded to you from Telerath. Liar! Where would you get that kind of money? I earned it. Sort of. Wait, you put a bounty on me? You? I tried, but before I could set it up, the Mandalorians started landing in force. I've been with the Resistance ever since. A bounty. On me. I thought we had something. We had something? You killed my brother! And you helped!
Nice to meet you, too. You've got me wrong, lady. The Griff doesn't do murder.
What about that business back there with the Senator? He and Rana told me about that.
I didn't say I don't deal with murderers or people who want to murder people. Killing's just not what I do. A matter of taste, really. I've never killed anyone in my life, and as far as I know, Zayne's never killed anyone either. At least he hasn't in our travels. Pretty sorry for an enforcer, I know. And I doubt that he'd go too far in the Jedi Order with a record like that either.
Then who killed my brother? I did. At least, that's what he's told himself. But you know the truth, Shell. I couldn't have killed your brother.
That's true. She wasn't standing close enough to him. I saw where you were standing. You killed Camlin. Canilia killed Shad. Everyone to their own students, I guess.
The dark side of the Force has clouded his mind, Shell. He's using it to try to persuade you now.
Fine, Rana. Whatever gets you through the night. Oh, wait. You can't get through the night anymore, can you? A guilty conscience will do that to you. I guess we should be glad to know she has one.
Psst! Kid! Crazy Jedi alert! Leave it alone!
You see? You see? Anger, defiance. He hates me. Look at him now. I hate what you've done. You believe me, don't you, Shell? I wish I'd never met any of you.
Sorry to interrupt, but before we all kill each other, maybe we should look for another target. A military target. We've just learned that Cassius Fett himself has come to review the operations from Highport. He's using your Jedi Tower as his command center.
Should that mean something to me? I don't know what you've heard, Senator, but the Jedi are not involved in military actions, and you don't have enough people to storm it.
Maybe, but maybe we don't have to storm it.
Hey, you guys mind if I keep this bomb? My brother keeps stealing mine.
Back aboard the Mumo Willowa.
You're good. Better than you have any right to be.
And she can be better still. A warrior can tell. Keep training. It will feud a time until Zayne returns. Mandalorians, who can figure them? He's been wonderful to me. Oh, I know. Intellectually, I know. But my senses are all twisted when it comes to that guy. Seeing him just reminds me of Flashpoint and what Demagol did to me there.
Well, remember what Roland did for you there. He saved your life. You said his people are calling him the Questioner after that.
Yeah, and now people are calling my master the Revanchist. We're living in the days of the snappy sobriquet. Almost makes you forget how deadly serious it's all become. Jarael?
I'm sorry. I've been such a mess lately. Camper's gone. Elby hasn't moved since he left. And Zayne... Don't Jedi refrain from...
Emotional connections? Physical contact? No. Oh, there's a school in the Order that's always been pushing for that. Wherever there's 3 people, there's one who thinks the other 2 shouldn't have any fun. Their voices have become louder since the Sith War. Turns out, the children of Jedi are often strong with the Force too, so you could say that the proponents of love have a certain practicality on their side of the argument. And besides, in times like these, it helps to have something to hold on to.
Alec, not now, please. Adaska really abused my trust. And Camper...
I understand. I don't want to replace your friend. But when you're feeling better, you might ask yourself something. Is it not now, or just not me?
Inside the terrorist resistance stronghold. The Jedi Tower has a garden plaza and landing bay at its lowest level. The Mandalorians are using that floor and all the ones above it. But like most things in Highport, it's built on top of something else. The Foundation is part of an old atmosphere control complex. An air scrubber, basically, to cycle smog out of the terrace streets.
Vents, tunnels, generators, our kind of landscape.
We got demolition charges in last week's raid, but we've had no way to set all of them off at once in a controlled explosion. From afar, our new friends have given us just that, whether they intended or not. Can you unravel the detonite cord and get the detonator working again, Mumo?
Oh, it'll work. You trust Del Mumo. It'll work. Can I press the button? I really want to press the button.
It's okay. Destruction is the one thing he is good at.
Senator, are you sure you want to do this? What about the people who live near the tower? Apart from a sky bridge, it's set off from the residential blocks. That's why the Order bought the building. Most of the areas around are already evacuated, and the Resistance ought to be able to clear the lower city foundation beforehand. But you don't know. What if they've got prisoners up there?
It's a war, kid.
Then what if Cassis isn't there? You've wasted your munitions.
I agree. We need a same-day recon then. Ranate, is there a way from the Foundation into the Jedi Tower proper?
There's a single ventilation shaft growing from the foundation up the spine of the building, but it exits on the storage floor, and the opening's been sealed. Someone would need to be inside the Jedi Tower to unlock it.
A 2-person job, then. Do your rules prevent you from showing us the way in?
Senator, I've told you I'll do it. I've gotten out of the place enough times. I can get back in. And I guess it was kind of my idea.
But you're not one of us, Carrick.
I am. I'll go.
Shell, I appreciate your enthusiasm, and you've been a marvelous help to us.
But this could be... I visited there, Senator. Have any of you? And there's some bad memories there I'd like to put to rest. Then I will go as well. Shell will need protection from the Mandalorians and from the boy. What? If you have fallen to the dark side, she needs protection. And if you haven't, you're still incompetent.
Well, she's got you there. Enjoy yourselves. I'll have a pot of food paste waiting for you when you get back.
Oh no, I'll need you with us in the Foundation, helping us to stay in touch with the team in the Jedi Tower.
Me?
Yes, rodent, you. My riders will be busy, and you're the one that likes to play spy on the comlink.
It's settled then. Tomorrow, with the hidden Becks, the Resistance strikes back.
It will be all right, Shell. This mission, we can use this. I need you to promise. I need you to promise to finish the job if I fail your brother. You could never fail. I won't try to fail. But I don't think I'm going to live much longer. I've seen it. He's powerful, and he'll be on his guard against you now. But there is another way. With this, the jewel you gave me after Shad died, the crystal from your brother's lightsaber. The day after Zayne killed the Padawans, we removed the crystals from all the Padawan sabers and sent them to their families as remembrances. The weapons are still in the tower, with the things we moved into storage. I will teach you how to unlock the tray and reinstall the crystal. Your brother's lightsaber will dispatch your brother's killer. My brother's killer. You will have justice, one way or another. It's my prophecy and my promise.
The Dre family estate, Coruscant, 25 years ago.
My Lady Clinda! My Lady Clinda! Where are you? And in the time of tribulation to come, there will be 5. 1 for the darkness, and 1 for the light. Another from the darkness stands in the light, while 1 from the light stands in the darkness. The last one stands apart from all, and between them, all that has been built will fall.
Terrace, the present.
Ronate! We've located the shaft leading up to the Jedi Tower. Time to do your thing.
I hope you criminals will refrain from blowing us all up until our operatives in the tower can unlock the portal above me.
Just another break-in to us, lady. You guys tell us Cassius Fett is in the building, and you sneak right back out. We'll do all the rest. And I promise to keep the detonator on me. That Ithorian is enjoying setting the charges a little too much, if you ask me. Tell me again why she's going that way, Gadden. Our other guys were taking the frontal approach. I don't care how persuasive the Force is, Brejik. Mandy's would see her coming from orbit. Minion, this is Mastermind. Civilians clear from Tower Base, and Murderer is on the way. Repeat, Murderer is on the way. Hey, you want to pick the names? You run the comm link.
High above, near the Jedi Tower. Sequoia Warrior, saboteur for questioning at the tower. Straight across the sky bridge. These guys ever start asking for IDs, I'm in trouble. I'm glad you decided to come with me, Shell. Not by choice. I couldn't very well have shimmied up that vent with Rana. Don't be nervous. I don't know. Look like a prisoner, I guess. You'd know something about that, Zayne. You did this walk before, didn't you? Shell, slow down. I told you I didn't kill your brother. It was Ronate and the other masters. Here we go again. Yes, here we go. The Masters had a vision of someone destroying the Jedi Order, and they somehow decided it was going to be one of us, falling to the dark side. Ever since I escaped, they've been trying to kill me because I'm the last one left. They're part of some kind of cabal, crazy about finding the Sith. They want to find the Sith? They ought to try looking in the mirror. A cabal, in the Jedi Order. I guess. Look, we used to have Jedi shadows who would watch for the Sith. Maybe this particular bunch just got out of hand. I don't know who's involved. I don't think Master Vandar is, but who knows how far it goes? How is this possible? How have they not fallen to the dark side? The other Jedi would know that, wouldn't they? I don't know. They think they're doing the right thing. That's all I can figure. Maybe if you don't know what you're doing is wrong, the Force gets confused. How can killing my brother not be wrong? You've got me. Wait, how could you? How could I? How could I what? Shad was my best friend, and your brother. How could you believe I would do something like that? My parents didn't believe it. Why did you? I don't know. My parents had just died. Everything had changed. And then Shad. I didn't know what to believe about anything anymore. You should have believed in me. But I forget. You didn't want a relationship with me before, either. I didn't. You were trying to become a Jedi. I might not have seen you again. What future? Oh, come on. We both knew I'd flunk out. It was thinking about you that made that not seem so horrible. Thinking about after. That's very touching. I was your consolation prize. How flattering. That's not what I meant. I wasn't trying, what? To fail? To be stuck with a simple life with boring old Shell? No, you were doing everything you could to become a knight and avoid that. Just look how many times you tried to catch that Snivian lowlife. Watch it. Griff's my friend. Oh, please. You used to say Griff's only friend was money. If he ever went out of his way to help you, it was so he could make—
What's going on here? Leave him alone. He's recruiting.
Ah! Ha! Ha! Ow! Blasted armor! Not armored enough. Just tell me why. Why should I trust you? Ranate says the dark side is seductive. Because I'm telling the truth. And trust me, I'm not going to feel seductive until they got running water on Terrace again. Well, at last there's something we can agree on. Hurry, it looks like there's a changing of the guard or something. Terrace, Jedi Tower, storage level. I've cycled the vent locks. Now Ranate can get in, as if we want her to. Where are the Mandalorians? Upstairs, I guess. Nothing to guard here, just all of our old junk. I wonder if any of my stuff's here. You, know this room? Know it. For 5 years, this building was home. We used to play hiding games down here. Shad always won, of course. He was the best at everything. I really miss him. What did you say? Never mind. Sounds like Rana's almost here. If it's all the same to you, I'll do my Mandalorian spotting on my own. Get the comlink ready. We'll need to tell Griff what I find. Where is Carrick? He's gone on ahead. Your brother's lightsaber. You had a chance, didn't you? Didn't you? I'm sorry. He was talking about my brother. The dark side lies, Shell. Where are you going? To finish the mission. Wait for me.
What? Did you get left behind?
I'm new.
You and everybody else. I suppose you lost your helmet while you were at it. Rookies.
Are you Cassius Fett?
Colorblind too, huh? No. Cassius pulled that an hour ago.
I thought this was his headquarters.
We are nomads. We don't have headquarters. If you don't move around, someone will find you. The locals sure don't know that. Cassius studied the strong points in the lower city and figured out where they're holed up. That's where he's gone.
After the resistance?
What are you doing here again?
Sorry, this is a mistake. I've gotta go.
Wait a minute. What are you doing?
Mandalorians! Mandalorians and Sith! Rana! Cassius Fett has gone to attack the Resistance! We have to get down to Shell and have her ward Gadden's people in the comlink before it's too late! It's already too late! The Sith are here! Now! I can feel their presence below and above. It's come to pass. I can't stop it. But perhaps I can atone by putting an end to the one who started it. You're insane! No!
Maiden! Come in, Maiden! Shell, do you read me? We've got to get out of here, rodent. The Mandy's just hit the Resistance base. Everyone's fallen back to the pit. The mission's blown. Then Zayne and Shell will definitely need our help to get out. Quick, I need a ride up to the Jedi Tower. Forget that, Ness. We've got troubles at home. Hey, Mumo, you want to come shoot at somebody?
Do I?
You'll get popped by Mandy's, Griff, if you don't fly into a wall. And for what? You weren't on Sirocco, Gaddon. If you had been, you'd know. Ronate speeder. How does this thing turn on? The kid saves people's lives, whether he knows them or not, whether they deserve it or not, without being asked, and without being paid. You said it yourself. Good help is hard to find.
Blast! Now you pick to start listening to me. Hold the detonator, rodent, and hang on like you've never hung on before. With all the Mandies up there, this'll be like no race I've ever run. No! Ah!
Rana, whatever's wrong, you're still a Jedi! You can remember your teachings!
I do! I remember that's exactly what you say in my nightmare every night, and I'm tired of it! I'm tired of it! Ugh! You see, Zayne, it's not just about the Rogue Moon prophecy. I learned about it before you were born. I wasn't supposed to hear it. I had just shared in one of Cornelia's visions, and I wanted to tell our teacher. I wasn't supposed to hear the prophecy of the five who would see the Republic and the Order collapse between them.
Like 5 Jedi Masters! Traitorous, evil Jedi Masters!
Little fool! Do you think we didn't probe to see our own place in this? No. You will set loose the destruction. My only hope is that I'm not too late, that you haven't done it already. It's funny. When I was little, Lucian always said I took more than my share at dinner. Now, I've killed more than my share of Padawans. I think he'll forgive me.
Shell! Shell, you did it! Say, you didn't do it.
I see them, Gaddon! You've got to take us down there!
This is a one-seater, Griff. I can't carry you all. Then the Mandies are coming up fast.
Then put me down on the roof somewhere so you can get them! Zayne looks hurt!
You're gonna have to stop this nobility stuff before I lose all respect for you. There's a tow cable back there. We're going down anyway. We can haul them.
Hurry, Shell! That's our ride!
This isn't finished!
Go, Gaddon, go!
No! No!
Gaddon! Crazy Loves is back! We have to get out of here now!
It's the extra weight! I'm trying to reroute power! I've almost got it!
Zayne, keep climbing! What are you waiting for? Rana, the Mandalorians are coming! Hurry! The Resistance has a healer. They can still save you!
No! You think I'll confess about the Padawans? I won't! Not for you!
I don't care! No one else is going to die in this building. Give me your hand!
You would save me!
Rana, come on! There's no time!
It's stuck! My hand's stuck!
Zayne! Look out! She's... No, you don't!
Tell Crinda! Tell Crinda! I'm sorry! The worst has happened, Lucian. I sensed it too, Cornelia. Poor Ronate. That's not it.
He knows. He knows. I'm sorry, Zayne. I'm so sorry you lost your chance. Maybe. But maybe I got something else. I got a name. Krinda. We're too late! It's here, too!
Then nowhere is safe. Feln, help me get Cornelia back.
A little busy here, Zaymar. The Rakghouls keep coming. They're organized, using weapons and ships.
A mind! A mind!
Ah!
The Rakghouls are supposed to be mindless, but there is a mind here. Through the Force, I can see the end of everything. Is this happening now, or in the future? It's happening now. Zayne Carrick!
And now.
And now. And now, too. Makes it more difficult, don't it? No! No!
Stop it, Cornelia. You're having a vision. You're on Coruscant. So were we, I think. Hard to tell. Everything was destroyed. Zayne Carrick was there, and some others I don't were having a memorial for a fallen comrade here. Can't you three put aside your visions of the future for that long?
Knowledge does not come when called, Lucian. We see when we see. And I saw the mirror talisman. I know it.
Are you serious?
My people may not have eyes, Lucian, but I saw it clearly in the Force. It was the talisman.
All right, then. We'd better take this inside. That's it, all right. From the records of Nagasado, no less. He and the other Sith Lords of a millennium ago tore each other apart looking for it. Not like they needed an excuse. All they knew was that it was ancient, and somehow involved with the manipulation of life. Zaymar, weren't you searching for this thing on Taris?
I could feel it there. Somewhere. I could have found it and ended its threat. But we had to depart because of...
Let's stick to the future, shall we? How does the vision fit in? We saw Rakghouls. The plague that creates them only exists in the Undercity of Taris. That's no coincidence.
And Zayne Carrick. He who we have foreseen may destroy the Jedi Order was in the vision too. And he is on Taris now.
So a potentially dangerous Sith artifact, and someone we fear might use it, may be loose in the plague-infested underbelly of a planet currently being invaded by hordes of Mandalorian nomads. Is that all? Why don't you three ever predict any good news? Send me, Lucian. I'll find the talisman, and the kid. I owe him now. We all do. But the Jedi Council has ordered each of us elsewhere. We can't disobey without exposing our secret order. But there are alternatives. Your shadows. One of my mother's ideas, actually. Unlike the so-called shadows the Order used in its meager attempts to track the Sith in her time, my agents are shadows indeed. Their identities erased, literally from the Jedi Order's rolls, so they might give their whole effort in service to our mission.
Maximum mobility, then. But it's a war zone. Is there a Covenant shadow in the area?
One reported in just today, and I couldn't have selected a better agent. Young, but good. Look at the past assignments. Destroyed the last copy of the Epistle of Mark Aragnos, retrieved Jory Daragon's amulet, and the Eye of Horak Mool. Amazing. I made a mistake before by sending a fellow seer to act on your visions. When you go hunting, send a hunter.
Taris, the Undercity. Ah! No. Get down! That's the last of them, but there'll be more. There always are. Are you from the outcast village? Farthest thing from it, or so I thought. Thank you, by the way. I'm Constable Noanna Sowers, head law enforcement officer on the planet. Until recently, I guess I wouldn't recognize me either. I'm not from around here. Hold still. I can do something about that arm. You're with the Resistance. As long as it lasted, we had a plan to hit the Mandalorians, but it all went wrong. They ambushed us instead. I was lucky to get my kids out. Children, are they here? No, there was a shuttle. I paid an Athorian to fly them to a ship in orbit, and from there to my husband, back in the Republic. But there was only room for one more. The senator wouldn't go, and I wouldn't leave him, so I sent a young woman along with my kids. Just in time, too. The Mandalorians kept driving us down, right into the Undercity, and the rat ghouls, right into... Why'd you stop? That was starting to feel... You've been bitten. No, it's just a scrape. I'm sorry, Constable. We don't know how the venom transforms certain species into rat ghouls. We just know... There is no cure! Ironic. I used to keep victims from leaving the Undercity, and now I'm one of them. At least my children will be safe. I can feel the change coming. Please, Jedi, end it now. I can't. Not yet. Now. Your children are safe now, Constable. And may the Force be with you all. Whoa! Griff, hold up! Now what?
Gangway! The door! The door! The door won't open! The door won't open!
That's because it's a wall, Griff. Hello? I'm just going to ask this once. Was anybody bitten? No, we're just friends. Griff, let go. Those claws hurt.
Sorry, the monsters ate my manicurist.
We were trying to sneak past the rat ghouls when we heard the blast. That's when they started chasing us. You two were with the Resistance. Until we screwed something up and the Mandies attacked. Then we were in an outcast village until they asked us to leave. Wait, you were kicked out? By the outcasts? Somebody left the gate open so the rat ghouls could get in.
I told you! I was just going out for a minute! People turn into rat ghouls, they drop whatever they're carrying, like Republic credits. I was just cleaning up! They've lost their humanity, henchmen. Abandoning the fruits of their labors would compound the tragedy of their lives. Besides, in a war zone, cash is king. Haven't I... where'd she go?
Wait, where are you going? There are more racks coming, and I'm not running a rescue mission here. Goodbye. Our friends will be back soon to pick us up, but we still need a way off-world to hook up with them. You think she's got a way off the planet?
I say we follow her regardless. At the very least, we can pile up the bodies she leaves behind for shelter.
Shortly.
Another one! The Mandies must buy bunker busters in bulk!
I thought I knew all the Jedi in Terrace, but I've never seen you. For which I count myself lucky. I've got a job to do, and it requires concentration. Now, will you two stop following me? It's a free planet, well, it was.
Zayne, leave Murderina alone. Let her concentrate on the road.
Zayne? Zayne Carrick, killer of the Padawans on Terrace? Right, except that last part.
Charged but not convicted. I'm Marn Hierogryph, the boys' manager. And you are?
Duty bound as a Jedi to bring you both to justice.
Good! We've been down here for days. Prison would be a delight. Can you take us to prison? What did you say your name was?
Celeste Morn. Unfortunately, I don't have time to deal with either of you. You'll have to fend for yourselves.
Wonderful! You know, the last time he drew his lightsaber, he nearly took my head off.
Can you please let it go? It was dark. I didn't know where you were.
Yeah, let's use the deadly weapon as a light source. Do Jedi get a group rate on prosthetic limbs or something? Next time, follow my voice!
Why not? The Rackles have been doing it for days, and the Mandalorians before that.
Hey, if we had offered to join the Mandalorians like I said...
If they knew I was a Jedi, they'd cart me off and dissect me. Shut up! How could you two have killed anyone? They would have heard you coming on Surja. Well, that's what we've been trying to tell everyone. We were framed.
And, surgeons don't have ears.
I envy them. I'm surprised every Rackul and Mandalorian on Terrace hasn't been attracted by the... Those aren't Mandalorian bombs. Someone is blasting. Blasting? The Kadosian miners, maybe?
Don't be ridiculous. The Union sent them home as soon as the graft payments stopped.
Well, someone's excavating.
Wah! The floor!
No! Later, far below. Oh, that settles it. Gravity still works on Terrace. I should have... Oh, quiet.
Mandy's kid!
Your little friend here only attracted a couple of sentries when he woke up. I don't think I could handle the crowd we'd get if you two really got going. I don't get it. They've already crushed the resistance. They should be onto their next planet by now. They seem to be unusually fond of this one. Look, the mere talisman. No!
Surface team, this is Pulsifer. Objective achieved. At last. Bring my shuttle to the lower city. We're coming up the shaft and moving out.
Hey, I know that guy. Pulsifer. He was Demagol's assistant. Celeste, what was that thing he was? Stay out of my way. I've got a mission to complete, and I don't think they're coming back. So unless you want to live down here forever, you'd better follow.
No, you're not thinking of... Zayne. She didn't want us to follow her before. This is a very bad idea.
You heard what she said. You want to live forever?
Forget forever. Just get me to next month.
Jebel, in Ice World, controlled by Mandalorian forces.
I just saw his ship arrive. Is that what we've been waiting for?
Hardly. It's the crazy doctor's crazy intern, coming back to his madhouse. I'll take care of this.
I don't understand. I said this is the Measi carrying the Terrace survey team. We've got something for analysis. We must land at the Citadel.
Yeah, about that, Pulsifer. We're supposed to keep the pads clear for when Cassis Fett's troop transports arrive. When the real warriors ship out, you can have your parking space back. Until then, pick a place outside the perimeter.
The real warriors? Hi, Chuck! Such fools! They'll soon see what we're bringing them is more powerful than an army! Not every battle is won by muscle and armor! It may have been Fett's legions that took the planet Terrace and its Jedi temple, but it was our team that found the true riches there. Knowledge. Half-purged transmissions left by the Jedi. That's how I learned that this might be in the Undercity. Our greatest prize. The Mere Talisman.
Is he insane? It's a trinket. He's been trying since Flashpoint to find something to make himself the new Demogorgon, like we needed one.
Your previous owner was crushed in a cave-in, my friend. And with those mutants living above, no one found you for ages. But the Mandalorians have you now! The Jedi knew how to unlock your power. I know it! But the files are garbled. We'll have to analyze them at the Ice Citadel. Perhaps the key is mixed in with all those files with the Jedi Master's financial records. Financial records? Did someone say something?
Nobody said anything, Percival. Listen, let's just land. Shut him up, Zayne, or I'll stuff one of my boots in his mouth and beat him to death with the other. I didn't want you following me, and I didn't stow away on a Mandalorian ship to have my cover blown by a kleptomaniac.
The Terrace Jedi's financial records! Did he mean Lucian Dre's financial records? Lucian Dre of the Got Too Much Money Dre Trust financial records? Mandalorians aren't like normal people, Zayne. They don't need money. But I do, Zayne. I just spent a month in a sewer!
I'm sorry, Celeste. He's been through a lot, and well, he's Griff. You're no better. I can't believe you were Evolution Dre's Padawan. How did he not kill you?
Well, he tried.
Hush, Pulsifer's coming back.
Vindication for those of us who have toiled for so long in the shadow of Demagol and his pointless experiments on Jedi. One dead end after another. But I believe the so-called Force, the power of the Jedi and the Sith, comes not from the people, but from their possessions. Artifacts of power beyond science. They are the enemy we face. But if we wield them too, the Republic's advantage is lost.
You don't know what you're dealing with.
I don't know what I'm dealing with.
You want to throw it out the airlock.
No. I want this. Come to me. What? It's moving!
Pulsifer!
Get it off me! Get it off me!
I'm trying to, but it won't.
I said, get off me!
He's dead. What did you do?
I don't know. I acted without.
They're helping Palsy off the bridge. What did he just do?
Celeste, where are you going? Leaving while they're still distracted. I've got a job to do. And it just got a lot harder.
We're on Jibble, Pulsifer. Maybe we can find something in your lab to help you. Oh, yes. Jebel. The waypoint. Yes, that will do.
I'm done following the crazy woman, Zayne. We have no idea what she's up to.
I have no clue how you gained weight living in the Undercity. And I didn't know Jebel was so cold. Aren't you freezing?
For a Snivian, this is balmy. Now, let's move before someone... Hey! Nothing to steal here, lowlife. Now, get over with the rest of your group.
Our group?
Over there. Look at this. It's the little cuss from Terrace.
Yeah, right, Wargo. And the little cuss, too.
Didn't think you'd see me and Flasnik again after you pulled your fast one on us, eh?
Of course not, gentlemen. We're so glad to see you escape Terrace in good health.
Good health? Those Wookiees knocked out 4 of my teeth, mate. And I'll take the rest if you don't get in line. Get your armor, jetpack, and weapon, and report to your rally masters. You want to miss the war? Uniforms, ranks, what kind of rampaging horde is this? It's a rampaging horde that's just quintupled in size, and is about to again. Now pick up your teeth and get in line. Zayne, I recognize everyone! It's like they let out every prisoner on the Outer Rim!
I think they did.
Listen to me. Once you were Darmunda, ignorant outsiders. Those lives are over. You will raise your young as Mandalorians and defend them. You will wear our armor and speak our language, and you will serve the clan and rally when called. These are the Resolnair, the 6 actions sacred to our movement. Do them, and you may live to call yourselves Mandalorians. Armor to fit your species has been crafted right there in our own Ice Citadel's Warforge. Yours is blue. You will form up near the warriors in Crimson, your rally masters. Look for them on the field and listen to them. They'll teach you our ways and keep you alive when we get to Alderaan. Alderaan? We're gonna knock over Alderaan? As soon as Cassius Fett brings the troop transports from Taris, the Republic won't expect a raid so far within their area of control. You scum like to steal. Now you can do it for a cause.
Alderaan? That's in the core worlds. Griff, we have to... Griff? Griff? Griff, this is no time to wander. Celeste! Celeste? Celeste? Ah! Why can't you take a hint? All you have to do is put on their armor and let them ship you out of here. I'm sure they're going to the Republic anyway. But that's just it. They're planning a raid on Alderaan. Alderaan? It's defenseless. Right, we've got to warn the Republic. Besides, we can't just leave you here. I'm supposed to be here, Zayne. How can I make you understand? How can I without...
Put 'em up, Jedi! Relax, kid, it's me, Griff. Nice armor, huh? I want to find those financial records Palsy talked about. I figure you two can be my prisoners.
Oh, sure, they'll believe that.
Oh, yeah? Stash the sabers. Act like you're freezing, and watch. Hey, you there! Pulsifer was looking for slicers to crack code on some files he found. I got Jome and Hetty Hierogryph here, the Terrace Techno-Terror twins. They don't look like much. They aren't, but they're what passes for threatening in the Republic. Listen, is this gonna take all day? They're no good to me frozen.
Oh, you sure they, Never mind. His lab's on top of the Citadel. The data center's nearby.
You gotta love an elite killing force you can fool by putting on a hat.
You've been living like this for how long?
Living may be too generous a term.
The Warforge! The Mandies must use places like this to keep their invasion going. The Republic sure would be interested in this. Agreed. When Griff finds his data center, you can find a transmitter and tell them about it. And Alderaan. Why not you? I'm a wanted criminal. They may not listen. I've got a job to do, and they may not listen to me either. Why not? You're a Jedi. And what's this job you... Careful, Griff. Remember how much you know about guns?
It's okay, henchman. It's set to stun. And the safety is on. I know what I'm...
Ah! Oh, not again! Griff! Griff! Where'd he go, Celeste? I can't see. Help me find my lightsaber. There are tunnels below and he's armored. He ought to be all right. Let's worry about ourselves.
That sounds like wise advice. Lose something, Jedi.
Those marks on your armor. You were aboard the Mar AC.
Mandoa for discovery. And you're quite the discovery for us. I'm sure Pulsifer will think so when he's feeling better.
Pulsifer won't get any better, warrior. Not unless you take me to him.
There's no hurry, then. Never liked him much anyway. And he killed my comrade. It did something to me, too. Still hurts. Still...
What's happening? Hurts! Hurts! I feel... What happened to him? What? A rackle! Shoot it! Shoot it! Armor! It's burning!
What's happening to them? What you think is happening? They've got the Rackle Plague!
Nah!
You'll need this. Now stand back. Blasted Neo Crusader armor. Forgetfulness. This is going to have to be hack and slash. Celeste, some help here?
Hey, what's all the...
Oh no. Celeste, there'll be more coming. Terrific. What else could go wrong? Look out! But Rackles can't use weapons. Tell him that. Bite victims aren't supposed to transform that fast either. I guess nobody told them the rules. Run! Try to find a way out of here. Oh no. Uh-oh. How did the Rackle Plague get here? Did some Mandalorian get bitten and bring it back? Different species have different incubation periods, but... No, this is different. This is worse. They're organized. Smarter. Exit! Maybe we can find a speeder up here and... Stars, this isn't just a local warforge or training center. This is a staging area. Every recruit from the Outer Rim must be here. It's not just a raid on Alderaan. They're going to invade. Worse, they're going to infect. Unless we do something. The Rakghoul Plague has just gone galactic.
Wait! What are you doing? Those are our own troops! They sure are, Buckethead, and look what's become of them. Mandalorians with the Rakghoul Plague. Mandarax!
Don't let 'em bang ya!
Ah! It bit through the armor! Blast that thing! No, mate. Blast you! Ah!
Something else is coming!
Anyone could be infected. Shoot anything that moves.
Look out below! Oh! From now on, I pick the escape routes. My Master Lucian used to say, any escape you can walk away from wasn't planned by Zayne Carrick. I hope Griff is okay up there. Zayne, nothing about you tracks. You're lucky to open a door without knocking yourself out. Why would they say you killed your classmates on Terrace? It was my teachers. They're in some secret Jedi cabal, watching for the return of the Sith. When they had a prophecy that one of us would bring down the Order, they did something about it. Wait, you're saying your masters killed their own students and framed you? That's ludicrous. That's my life. I never gave them any reason to think I'd be capable of evil, but they've been hunting me ever since. But I'm not sitting still. The war's gotten in the way, but I'm going to clear my name. I'm discovering more all the time. I even know that Lucian reports to someone now. Krinda. Any idea who that is? No. Zayne, maybe if there is some Jedi Covenant, they think they're doing the right thing for everyone. Maybe they should worry about running their own lives. Mine is plenty enough trouble for me. Anyway, there's the communications dome. We should warn the Republic about the Mandalorians and the Rakghoul Plague. Say, Celeste, how'd you know it was called the Covenant?
Data Center, where is everyone? What's happened?
Personal messages. I've never seen a grown man call his mother so often. Come on, Lucian Dre. Where's the financial... Rare antiquity assessment. Maybe here. Aha! Tell me some bank account numbers, Jedi Money Man.
Attached is Zamar's report on the Muir Talisman. As you know, Carnus Muir is believed to have been a Sith Lord of antiquity. Before he vanished, he designed a talisman to turn those in close proximity into mindless thralls he could command.
Huh? That's the thing Pulsifer found!
When the device was found to have no effect on force sensitives and many non-human species, he further engineered an infection which could be spread by those already in his thrall. Because of this, the first circle of the Covenant suggests a connection between the lost talisman and the ancient, unexplained Rakghoul Plague. After our Padawan's trials, I request Covenant Shadow agents to assist in the possible recovery and safe storage of the talisman. Our agents with knowledge of Terrace include Jilf Marian, Batai Zeal, Celeste Morn.
Celeste Morn! Wonderful! The widget causes the plague, and Celeste works for Lucian!
We've waited long for your report, Agent. And it's everything we feared and worse. The talisman is in Mandalorian hands, and Zayne Carrick is there.
And Rakghouls and an invasion army bound for Alderaan. What do I do, Master Lucian?
For now, you have new instructions. Obtain the talisman and get it to one of the Covenant's secure facilities for the galaxy's protection. And kill Zayne Carrick. Now, without delay.
Of course. I'm not sure that's the right thing to do.
We know the right thing to do, Celeste. You know that. It is why you joined us. Remember your family. Losing everything on Ossus in the Sith War. Roaming homeless for years before falling apart. We became your family, and our vigil against the Sith became yours. All your training has led to this moment. Do not be fooled. Zayne is a trickster and a murderer, and he will do more damage than you can imagine. May the Force be with you. Coruscant out.
Hey, was that Coruscant? Yes, I reported the invasion force and the rat ghouls. Good. Stand watch while I send our coordinates to my friends who were supposed to pick me up on Taris. Can you stand guard a minute longer, Celeste? There's something else I should do. Hello? Hello, I'm calling the transports heading to Jebel. I need to speak to Cassius Fett.
Get off this channel, Darmanda! Why should it?
Tell him it's Zayne Carrick.
So, the Republic renegade. What do you want?
There isn't much time. The Rakghoul plague has broken out on Jebel. Attempt no landings here, and don't let anyone hear off the ships they're on now.
Nonsense. Our comm station there has said nothing.
I'm in your comm station. You've got to believe me. If the infection gets onto your transports, it could spread everywhere.
You are just trying to save your worlds from us.
Yes, but I'm also trying to save your worlds. Don't land. Survey first. You'll see.
Why would you warn us? We are Mandalorians.
Your people.
We'll see. Fett out.
Now to go find Griff. You're going back into the Citadel with all the rat ghouls. Yeah, it doesn't seem smart, does it? But it's what we do. May the Force be with you. Yeah, I thought it was. Soon. No! Ugh! Inside Pulsifer's laboratory. What do you want with me?
Why, I want to thank you, Zayne Carrick. Yes, I know who you are. I heard your broadcast. I owe you thanks for taking Demigod out of my path when last we met. Even if Mandalore has never given me the same respect, it's as if he thinks Demigod will rise from the dead. And now he showers resources on that thundering oaf Cassius Fett. Did you really think Fett would heed you? He knows you were with the party that tried to kill him on Taris. A shame they failed, but I'll put Fett in his place soon enough.
Pulsifer, you can't let the rat ghouls near the transports.
They'll do what? Turn the occupants into mindless killing machines. As you can see, they are very much not mindless. They may even be able to operate those transports with your help.
Mine?
What do you know of the talisman? What are its other functions? How do I access them?
I don't know anything about it.
Come now. You followed me here, Jedi. You must know. Or is there someone else here with you? I must know. I can see the talisman in my mind. I've barely touched its true power. I can complete the Mandoades crusade, bring every living thing into my clan. If only I have the knowledge!
It's burning you out! You've got to get rid of it!
No! You'll tell me what you know, or I'll have my colleagues here tear you apart! Or perhaps I can find an even worse fate for you. I have found other Sith artifacts you might enjoy. I call this one the oubliette of the Sith Lord Draper. Inside it, you would endure a living death. No censor could pierce it to find a hint of your existence. but you would know, living inside the darkness for as long as I command. I could leave you until the stars themselves wink out of existence and the galaxy collapses on itself. Ah! No! You can't have him! Warriors, help me get the talisman before... No! I control you!
Zayne, it's me! Where's the talisman? Have you found it? I think it's found me! It wants a Jedi! I can see that! But it controls the Rackles! Maybe I can use it to keep them from spreading! You're not supposed to have it, Zayne! But maybe I can help! Trust me, you don't want this!
Whatever you do, drop that thing now!
Talisman, I'm a Jedi! Come to me! What? Please, help me! Someone! Who are you?
The future. And you are mine.
Celeste!
You alright, kid?
She needs help!
So do we, Zayne! There's more Mando racks coming! Let's move before... Oh, too late!
They are not a problem. Not for me. But I'm not sure what it means for everyone else.
And though the enemy brought great numbers to the field of battle, for every number there is a negative. Their strength became my own. Their minds became my own. All flesh is my flesh. None move, save I will it. This is the rule the Sith were promised. And I have made it real.
From Nagasato's translation of the Codex of Carnus Mur. Date of birth, unknown. Date of death, unknown. Date of rebirth.
Today! Celeste, are you alright? Celeste! Come back to the lab. With the Rackles and Mandalorians fighting, it's not safe out here. Yes, it is safe. For me.
Die, monsters! On the door!
No! No! You see, there's nothing wrong here. Everything's fine. Celeste, how can you say that? They tore that man apart. They have to eat sometime, Zayne, and there are already plenty of basilisk riders. What's that supposed to mean? And how can they use speeders and weapons? The Rackles on Terrace are mindless. I know the truth now, Zayne. The plague carves out and discards the target's personality, but the being's learned skills remain, waiting to be activated. So, while racks on their own serve only their hunger, the wielder of the talisman can draw upon what they were. Warrior, patrol until summoned. The Mandalorian army is being brought to heel, Zayne. We're safe. All thanks to the talisman. Maybe, but I still wish I had my lightsaber. No offense. Wait a second, Yes, it has been seen in the South Passage. Acquire and attend. Everything feels better, Zayne. I'm not cold anymore. I was buried, and now I'm free. And the talisman, I can feel it in my mind. And everyone it has touched. Can their personalities be restored? No, they're but imprints. Only their skills remain. The Mandalorians simply recruit. The talisman reshapes. Carnus was right. To them will fall the future.
Help! Put me down, gruesome!
You were getting into trouble, Griff. There are Sith artifacts in there. You don't know what they can do.
Your boss knew! Ah! Tell him, Celeste! Tell him who you work for! Zayne, she's working for Lucian!
What?
I have his data sphere! The Covenant was looking for the talisman when they were on Terrace! And when they left, they gave the job to her!
Is that true, Celeste? You work for the Covenant? I'm with a recovery team. We find Sith relics and dispose of them, for everyone's sake. And our leader is beyond reproach, teacher of a generation of Coruscant seers, Lady Krinda. I was right, you do know her! I was surprised you knew the name. She left the Jedi long before you were born, but you definitely know her son, Lucian Dre. Of course! He never mentioned her. And I can guess why! What they're doing is wrong, Celeste! How could you work for that family? Because my family lost everything in the Sith War, Zayne! I joined the Jedi to make sure the Sith would never return! But the Jedi still aren't on their guard! So we're doing the right thing! They killed my friends and blamed me for something they thought I might do! Was that the right thing?
And what do they really do with the stuff you find anyway? Maybe they're not the noble people you...
Shut up! If the Covenant is corrupt, then everyone's corrupt! Nothing matters! Nothing's pure! Nothing but power! Lucian is right. You are a trickster, and you have done unimaginable damage! I will complete my mission, beginning with dealing with the two of you. Your mission, Celeste? Your mission is to protect the galaxy from Sith power. Well, look behind you. There's your threat. Millions of Mandalorians all gone. An infinitely expanding army of the Sith, and created by you. Unimaginable damage, Celeste? You've just gotten started. No. Celeste! Don't touch the talisman. I know. I saw what happened with Pulsifer, but there's got to be a way to remove it. I need your help, Zayne. He wants to leave this world. Karnus, he's in the talisman. These creatures, with a Jedi's mind, they can do anything, spread anywhere, everywhere. Cassis Fet's transports will be here soon. Please, while I can still control it, strike me down! Then you must run. It will still want a Jedi. I can feel the change inside me. Please, Zayne, end it now! I will help, but not like that. I have an idea. I sent the Rakko guards downstairs like you asked, Zayne. Good. If this works, they won't know how to work the doors leading up here. Thanks to this, the isolation chamber Pulsifer told me about. Lord Draper's oubliette. You're right. The talisman's influence will not escape from it. I know. Because it was built for me. I mean, for Karnus. Draper meant to imprison him. It won't be pleasant. It's a torture chamber, but it's safer. Safer than leaving me outside. Zayne, when your ship arrives, take me to Odrin, to the sanctum of the Exalted. It's where I was supposed to take the talisman. This key will get you in, Zayne. There are Covenant researchers there. They understand Sith artifacts. Maybe they can help me.
If they don't kill us first, they're the people after us. We can't.
It's all right, Celeste. We'll go. We'll go. Don't worry about us. You really didn't kill the Padawans, did you? Then listen. You must reach Krinda. If what you say is true, she never would have allowed it. Something is wrong, and she would want you to stop it. She's devoted, Zayne. Not evil. Just like you. Thank you. I won't be long. I'll see you later.
That was good of you.
It's what we do.
It's what you do. but you're my ride. You didn't know the name of your own master's mother?
He never invited me to the house, okay? He ignored me. I'm lucky I know how to turn on a lightsaber.
I hope you won't need it. Looks like that box worked. Now nobody's thinking for the Rex.
What in the... So much for doors in a place made of snow.
They can think. They think they want us.
Ah! Climb, now!
A ship! A ship!
Cassis Fett? The Mandalorians?
No, it's ours! The Willowa!
Come on, Zayne!
Alec!
Slisk, get us out of here!
Griff, let go!
Nothing doing, Jarael!
Alec, turn us about! There's someone down there we have to pick up!
Down there? Zayne, how could anyone be alive down there? Besides, company's just arrived. The Mandalorians! I'll put us in behind that moon.
What are they? It's Cassis Fett! I've got to warn him again not to land! Maybe this time he'll... listen to me. Not again! Not again! Not again.
Volente, Zayne Carrick. You are free to go. Cassis Fett and the Manduarde are in your debt. Let her see me.
In my debt? They wiped out their own people! I wanted them to stay away! Never this!
To stop the infection, Cassis amputated the limb. Very like him. So many in one stroke. That's why our Jedi have to stop your old allies, Roland. Whatever it takes. Griff, did they bring the plague from Terrace?
It was a Sith artifact. It transformed the Mandalorians into rat ghouls.
A single artifact did all that. Amazing.
I'm sorry we took so long, Zayne. We helped Shell here reunite the Constable kids with their father, like you asked. We came back from Alderaan as soon as we got your signal. You had a friend down there? Celeste. She saved us. She wanted to do the right thing, but now she's gone. Used up by the Covenant. They started this with their blasted mission. Since they framed me, disaster has followed me everywhere. This has got to end. Alec, you said you owed me from Flashpoint. Can I count on you?
Of course, Zayne. Just say the word.
We'll all help. What do you have in mind, Zayne? I'm going to honor Celeste by doing what she told me to do. All of it. And I'm going to take down the Covenant and clear our names in the process. I have to. After all, she gave me the key.
Coruscant, I know that no one can or should evade the will of the Jedi Order. So it is that I, Lucian Dre, humbly submit to your wishes. By accepting this seat on the Jedi High Council. But while being chosen is a great honor, the true honor belongs to two far greater Jedi. My late father, Barrison, whose request helped us rebuild after the Sith War, and my mother, Krinda, who would have joined this body long ago but for her devotion to training young seers. I will do my best to live up to their examples, and I begin with an agenda for the future. A future which returns the Jedi Order to its true mission, preventing the return of the Sith. Republic intelligence reports a huge blow to the Mandalorians' plans of conquest. Reportedly, an insurrection within their own ranks. The Jedi will not be needed. This proves the interventionist path sought by the knight known lately as the Revanchist is wrong. Wrong for the Republic, and wrong for the Jedi. That's why I'm pleased you've approved my first motion, ordering the recall, and, if necessary, detention of the power renegades, including Alec of Kelai, whose rogue actions in the Adaska affair, including aiding the fugitive Zayne Carrick, I have duly reported. May the days ahead find justice for Carrick, too, and an end to all Sith threats to the galaxy. You have my gratitude.
This is a pretty picture, Vandar. One day we're reprimanding Lucian and his cronies for failing to protect their students, and now this. He's fed off opposition to the war, while his father's trust fund has fed half the councilor's pet charities.
Keep smiling, Master Vrook, if you remember how, and remember why we agreed to this. This is the way to the truth about the Padawan massacre and more. Suspicion circles Lucian like a cloud, and yet he advances. I sense someone else coordinating his rise, but who? And why?
Excuse me, my friends. Not now, Hausen. I'm busy. I expect you should be. My work puts you where you are. Now, the Covenant can move its agents around without interference. I'll send your support staff over later, but that's not why I called. Return to the Dre estate immediately. Our agent Celeste Morn has just returned from her mission. With success. Odrin, home world of the Fiorans.
Incoming vessel, Parjak. Looks like a warship.
I'm old, not blind. Are they on the list?
Yes, but I don't think
If I don't get to think, you don't get to think. Come on.
This one's called Celeste Morn. First time here, I think.
Well, big lucky day for us. Aluk da, Jedi. Odrin greets. What's this about? One outsider per visit. One! That's the agreement! Oh!
The item I was sent to retrieve was bigger than I'd been told. I had to get it here somehow. These pirates were the answer. They won't enter the sanctum proper. Does that meet with your approval, Fiorin? Or must we discuss it further?
No, I don't care what you do. Open the gates!
Grandfather, haven't there been enough outsiders here? We could carry it to the sanctum for—
Shut up! Let's just get this over with. Sorry we couldn't spruce up the village for you, Jedi, but it's been a rough decade.
What's wrong?
What isn't? The older Fiorans get, the stronger we get. But lately, only the weather's grown stronger. Nature's gone mad. Summer snow, monsoons, hail, volcanic ash. It's all we can do to maintain the sanctum of the exalted.
My destination?
Mine too, if I live long enough. A lot of us still believe our dead elders live on there, forging Odrin seasons. None alive may enter, save the eldest Fiorin. That's the exalted. And the off-worlder scum he has invited. That's you.
Are you going in with us?
I can't. I'm not the exalted. And speaking of, if you see Feln again at your big Jedi meetings, you tell him old Borjak did his duty. Again.
What's a Feln?
One of Zayne's former Jedi Masters, and, evidently, the leader of the Fiorans. I saw him once. I'm just as glad that he's not here.
Oh, how can a Jedi be the king of something?
I don't know, Dob. You'd have to ask Zayne.
You can! If you ain't smarter than the gun, now open up!
Sorry.
You sure are! That's the last time I let you agree to one of my plans, Zayne!
Thanks, Jarael. You did it! Me and the itchy makeup. third Jedi impersonation's the charm, I guess. But I'm freezing. Did your friend really wear something like this out in the snow? It wasn't a planned stop, but this is. Your recording gear check out, Griff?
Check! And it may just be the crate lag talking, but I'm betting that's our door. Got Celeste's key?
Right here. What in the galaxy is this? The break against the Covenant we've been looking for. Folks, we've just gone on offense. Some of these are weapons. Relics associated with the Sith, the evil Force users the Jedi fight. And that makes them all weapons, potentially. But I don't feel anything from them through the Force. Maybe this green stuff dampens their random malevolence somehow.
Attention, Shadow!
Uh-oh.
Place your artifact in Station 287 for evaluation and storage, then depart. That is all. I guess with a Fioran army outside, anybody who's here is supposed to be. And arrivals are routine. They've got Sith artifacts coming in like shipping crates at Corellia.
I wonder if anything ever goes out. Celeste thought this was a quarantine site, but they've all got Covenant identichips embedded. Maybe they say what they are.
I'll tell you what they are. Useless bits of nothing. Del and I only brought you here, Jedi boy, because you said there'd be powerful weapons. We'll need to take them all to make a single credit.
Put those down! Didn't you hear me, Dob? These things are dangerous!
I'm dangerous. These are tribal weapons and trinkets.
Well, we just saw one of these trinkets wipe out a whole army. So believe it.
A whole army?
And we're not here to take anything. Except pictures. Whatever else they're doing, Lucian's Covenant has no business holding Sith artifacts. That's the Jedi Order's business. That's why we sent Alec on ahead, for his part of the plan. A few minutes later. And I still don't know how Griff escaped Sirocco, but that's how we escaped Terrace. I heard part of it from Shell, while helping her escort the constable's children to their father on Alderaan. Shell was... nice. Yeah, but it's good to talk to you again, even like this. Thanks for doing this, Jarael. Thanks for doing this, Jarael. It's all right. I may not know what I'm supposed to do since Camper left, but everyone else seems to. Roland's training me to be a great warrior. Alec wants me for his crusade against the Mandalorians. Then why help me? You asked first. We'll meet you at the rendezvous when you're done. Let's go, boys. We won't need that crate anymore.
Yes, we do. It's our laundry hamper.
We were in their laundry hamper?
What, you thought that smell was me? A day and a half later.
That's it! I'm submitting my resignation as a Sith artifact documentarian. How many images of evil carving knives and malevolent kitchen appliances do you need?
I don't know. Alex said to bring evidence of what the Covenant is doing back to the High Council, but he didn't say how much evidence.
Anything to get this blasted business over with. I don't mind having a price on my head, but I can't conduct business while I'm dodging Jedi fanatics and Sith-spawned monsters. If showing someone Ludo Kresh's pedicure will change the game, I'm for it.
Hold it. Granny Gearbox is back.
Not even a hello. She doesn't love us anymore.
Don't be so sure. Come on, let's follow it.
To the attention of Halsen on behalf of Our Lady Clinda, the results from Session 94/7. Testing of the Helm of Dathka Graush. While no pernicious effects are observed when encased in Grade 3 nullification resin, when released, the specimen projects D-class emanations through the Force, amplifying the wearer's abilities on scale 6 and 8. Holocron suggests the helm strengthens the Sword of Ildis, now quarantined by the Jedi Order on Coruscant. Ambient effects include atmospheric disturbances within radius of 6 kilometers of Site Aldrin.
Terrific! A hat with its own weather! No wonder Odrin's such a mess!
We've got enough. This clinches it.
We're done? Really?
If Crinda Dre is so interested in what Sith artifacts can do, I know the Jedi Council will be interested in her. Let's go! Soon, outside.
We should have found the artifact that makes things balmy and mild.
Maybe there's one on the recordings. We sure made enough. And we're almost home. Jarael took the Willowa to the edge of the system. She'll meet us at sunset at that clearing we scouted. I just need to cut our way through the walls into the wilderness. Let's go!
Ah!
Hiya yourself! Now, my friend and I are going to walk out of...
I don't think so. I never say this to off-worlders, but I think we want you to stay. To the blockhouse.
Soon.
Back when we still warred with the other villages, back before Feln, we'd use this building as a last refuge against the invaders. We didn't know when we had it good. At least then, the outsiders were Fiorin. Back before Feln left Aldrin and started sending you Jedi back to the sanctum.
He thinks I'm a Jedi?
Hush.
Now, I've seen so many go in there I can't remember you all. But I've never seen any Jedi sneaking out. So old Bojack here has to wonder, why? If you can spare an answer for a stupid Fiorin.
I do know Feln. I was afraid you were him. He was one of my Jedi teachers for years. Until a while ago.
Then you've seen more of him lately than his own people have.
I know he was someone important before the Jedi recruited him. But how could he still be your leader?
You don't stop being the Exalted. The title belongs to the oldest Fiorin. The eldest is the strongest. Feln was the best elder I've seen in my 3 centuries. Defeated all the neighbor villages. We thought he was magic. Then that Jedi scout landed, and we found out he was. When he came back from studying on your worlds, everything changed. He flouted the Rime Fiorin, our ancient code, by opening our holiest place to outsiders, even when it's closed to us. No wonder the skies have been so furious.
What he's doing here is wrong, Bojack. By your laws and by mine. Why do you have to listen to him now? You said he never comes here anymore to visit.
No! I only come on business, and your business is over, little Padawan. Permanently!
Daybreak on Odrin, from a different perspective.
Enjoying the view, outsiders?
Lovely, thanks. But I'm starting to regret that last meal.
Everyone, people of Odrin, listen to me. Feln's using you. You don't have to do this. Where's Bojack? Let me speak to
Grandfather is with the Exalted at the Sanctum, and if I were you, I wouldn't be in any hurry for them to return.
That's what I said! Zayne Carrick, snooping in the Aldrin storehouse. Blasted good thing you sent me to meet your agent and examine the goods. We sure called it. The Muir talisman flushed him into the open. If that's so, Feln, where is Celeste Morn? And where is the talisman? Maybe it's with whoever brought him. All he had was that recording equipment I trashed. And Celeste's key. Best I can figure, he killed her and took it. You're right, old friend. She would never have betrayed us otherwise. Then we can only assume the talisman has already consumed him, and that he's getting close to the edge. I suspect he came to Odrin to steal more Sith artifacts and spread his poison. I'll have the Covenant research team start an inventory then. But why the recordings? If Zayne has reunited with the con artist, they may also intend to blackmail us. He and his henchmen in that gunship he's traveling in might threaten to expose the operation to the Jedi Council. If I know you, you have Zayne well in hand. But we can't leave either prospect to chance. If you think he might escape to loot the storehouse, or that his companions will return, execute Option Ossis, detonate the charges, and destroy the sanctum. No, that's serious. Do we really need to? We have no choice. Remember our motto, not on my watch. Are you alone, Feln? I thought I heard someone say no. You certainly did. Hazen, where are you calling from? The Dre estate. I've been monitoring this channel, and it's a good thing. Feln, you will not destroy the Odrin repository. It has taken the Covenant years to develop. This is none of your affair, old man. Security is my department. We evacuate the staff and nothing! If you can evacuate, you can bring the collection back to the Coruscant site. It isn't a museum, Hazen. It's a disposal for the waste of Sith civilization. We're studying methods to destroy it all anyway. Enough! Enough! Pleasure first. I don't care what talisman Zayne's been talking to. I'm gonna dice the kid into chow for the Cadarax. What are you looking at, Borzak? Let's go. Soon. Bring 'em down, Borzak. It's time to deal with these two once and for all.
Borzak, you don't have to do this. Help me and I can help you. What he's doing is against our laws too.
Our law says he is the law, Zayne Carrick. And he says you're an outlaw by your law. Do you deny that?
No, but I'm going to use our law to make things right. Maybe you can do the same with yours.
Well, little clown, I see you still have the same lightsaber after all this time. What was it you did the last time we met? Now we're even. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Ah! That was for Anate. Don't get lonely, Snivian. You're next. Wait. The human has been inside the sanctum of the Exalted. He's beyond weapons now. The Rime Fiorin says he can only be challenged in unarmed combat. The little one, too. They weren't supposed to be in the sanctum. That doesn't matter. They cannot be harmed by bludgeon or blade while the sanctum stands. That's the tradition. And they only got in because you began letting outsiders in the sanctum. So, in a way, the Exalted created this situation himself. So I get my hands dirty. Fine. But we'll have a talk about what the rhyme says about obedience to the Exalted later. Like when to shut up! Oh! Oh! Nobody touch him! He's mine! What does your Rime Fiorin say about fighting dirty and running away? Nothing. Stand and fight! What? Come back, you bouncing dog! Ah! Blasted, rotten buildings! Who let this place go to ruin?
You did! You and the Sith artifact testing grounds you put here!
Fine!
Ah! Ah!
Nice try, little clown. But class is dismissed. Once and for Exalted. Now what? The warship that brought the human. Your machine says it's back. It's at the edge of the star system. Your pirate friends. Back to raid the sanctum in force, like Lucian said. Not on my watch. Do you hear me? Not on my watch! Oh! Ugh. No! The TARDIS were only supposed to destroy the sanctum! I didn't think...
What? That the nasty stuff in there wouldn't like being blown up?
My people... My village... What did I do? No... I pushed the button. But you made me! You caused this! My mount! Where's my lightsaber?
What about the rule about unarmed combat?
When I don't like the rules, I change them! And I want my saber. Ah! What? No! What are you doing, Borzak? I'm the exalted! I'm the eldest! Not for long. Remember the rhyme, Fiorin. I'm unarmed. You can't fight me with those. I've been in the sanctum. There is no sanctum. You destroyed it. Now we're changing the rules. No! No!
Oh, I nearly forgot. You need a lightsaber? I had a minute.
That evening, the rain gave us time to find everyone in the rubble, Zayne Carrick, but we thought you might like something else we found.
My lightsaber! Then you should have Feln's. It's too big for me anyway, and if you're the new Exalted, Borzak, you could use it.
Here, granddaughter, chuck it into the pit with the rest of the debris. We've had enough of Jedi things. We're all going to rebuild somewhere else, away from any remnants of your magic.
That's a good idea. Things should be better for you now.
But not for us! Our plan is ruined! Feln trashed our recordings! And the sanctum evidence is all gone! We're at a dead end!
Hey, Zayne, there's something you boys ought to see. We can do without seeing the Mumo brothers' laundry. You think so, huh? When you said the artifacts in the sanctum were powerful weapons, you used the only 2 words the Mumos knew.
Well, what were we supposed to get out of this trip?
Dob, Del, you're the smartest Athorians in the galaxy.
I don't know why we don't hear that more. What I don't know is how he could be so right about me and so wrong about you.
The Jarael State.
Lucian! Zushin, it is Zamar, and I've brought Cornelia. We've been trying to reach you all night. Oh, didn't I call? I suppose you have sensed. Feln has been killed on Aldrin, his realm aflame, his weapon taken from him, and Zayne Carrick was there. Exactly what our prophecy said.
Ronate, and now Feln! Half our watch circle gone, Lucian! Gone!
Control yourself, Cornelia, or go see 9BD for another sedative. This is serious business now. Oh, what was it when we killed our Padawans? Our mission! It's always been our mission. Ronate knew that. Feln knew that. It's why my mother brought you all together. To work together to fend off the Sith.
I want to see Krinda, Lucian. Let me see her. Let me...
There'll be time for that later. We can't let Zayne or his cohorts reach the Jedi Council with evidence of the containment facility. I've just spoken with Admiral Kareth. He's in orbit with the Swift Shore for her shakedown. I've told him Zayne plans to use the gunship he reportedly took to Aldrin to raid Coruscant for the Mandalorians. The Admiral is very interested in intercepting him. Zaymar, you are to join him within the hour.
Me?
You have more experience working with the Republic Navy, and we need to make sure he takes no prisoners this time. I'm on the council now. It wasn't hard.
But shouldn't we talk about...
It's too late! This isn't just about keeping Zayne from exposing the Covenant. It's about preventing the disaster you prophesied from reaching Coruscant and destroying us all! Remember that.
Didn't our rogue moon vision show that I was the next to die? Yes, in space with the Republic Navy, by friendly fire.
You can't go, Zaymar! You can't! You can't run towards it!
Nor, it seems, can I run from it. But running may not be the only option.
My father should be here. Barrison Dre died fighting the Sith, killed by a bomb blast in an ambush when I was just a child. If not for the Sith, this position on the Jedi High Council, this office would have been his. And now, to prevent the return of the Sith, it belongs to me. You're all moved in, Master Lucian. I have worked long for this. This should feel like victory, like vindication. I already know why it does not. My father should be here, not me. I'm telling you, Vandar, we shouldn't be here. We came to places like this when we were knights, to clean them up, not skulk around.
It would do all the Jedi High Council members good to get out more on Coruscant, Master Vrook. And for us, it may do more good still. You saw the recording I received this morning. Our new contact may have additional evidence. We're looking for Captain Malik.
You found him.
Alec. And Shel Jalavan, Shad's sister. I barely recognize you, young ones.
I'm so sorry for the ruse, Master Vandar. It was necessary to make it here.
I'm not surprised. A lot of people are looking for you and your crusaders, young Square. Whatever your name is. It was always just Alec. We didn't have surnames on Kelai, only names of our home village. That's what wound up on the immigration records after we escaped. But it's Captain Malik today, thanks to the new arrest order for knights who want to join the war against the Mandalorians. Zayne Carrick thought Lucian might try to keep me from reaching you on his behalf. Looks like a good call. You're wanted for running off doing who knows what, and now you say an accused murderer sent you? This hardly helps your cause. I know. But it's Zayne's cause I'm here about. The war is important. More than you know. But I owe him.
We both do. Zayne didn't kill my brother. It's all a lie. You saw the transmission we sent, Masters. It's what really happened on Jebel. A rogue Jedi in Lucian's pay, searching for Sith artifacts, and the destruction she set loose. And there's more.
A lot more. That's why we came to you. Because Zayne wants to come in, and what he's bringing will rock the whole Jedi Order. If he can only get here. That's it! The cordon is complete. Freighters, liners, Mandalorian dreadnoughts. Nobody else is going to Coruscant today without going through Swiftshore and the Republic Navy. Tell that to your Jedi Council, Master Zaymar.
You don't care much for Jedi, do you, Admiral Kareth?
There's blasted better things we could be doing than homeworld protection, especially when the Mandis are reeling from whatever happened at Jebel. They're actually starting to flee engagements. But I respect firepower, and anyone who can order the inspection of all traffic to Coruscant has it. Besides, you, at least, seem to know your way around.
The uniform is real. On Belnar, even killed Jedi are called to serve. But this bridge is unlike any I have seen.
You haven't seen anything yet. Initiate the Vandravalis chain.
Admiral, this is Captain Morvis aboard the Veltra. The chain is operational. All cruisers reading clean formation commands from Swift Shore. Our tactical and drive systems are slaved to the Swift Shore and secure link. We're just looking at the readouts.
Thank you, Captain Morvis. Sorry to give you so little to do on your first command, but enjoy the ride. New sensor package since Sirocco, Master Zaymar. It now predicts enemy moves and adjusts the line. This is one blockade without any weak points.
But is there danger in everyone working in lockstep? No matter how good the prophecy, I mean, the prediction, shouldn't there be time for contemplation?
I tend to agree, but the Navy calls the shots, and I'd fly a leaky life pod for another shot at Zayne Carrick.
You met Zayne, Admiral. How did the boy seem to you?
Not always making sense, and absolutely sure he's right. Like a Jedi. I don't know if he's a killer, a spy, or just crazy. All I do know is that he'd be crazy to come here.
All right, who told the Republic Navy our itinerary? So much for this being a simple cargo run, Zayne. Someone doesn't want what we're delivering. Time to find your favorite gun turret, Mumos.
I get bitsy. No, I do.
Jarael, this is a fool's errand. We have taken risks to help your friend, but this...
You're the one who wants me to find my potential, Roland. The only way to start my life over is with something to do. I'm doing it.
Company Slisk? You could say that, Master Griff.
Attention, gunship. Coruscant traffic is under a security watch. Identify yourself or turn about. I recognize that voice! This is Lieutenant Onassi of Lance Squadron. I repeat, identify yourself. This is Shad Camper. Remember, Onassi? That's what I was afraid of. Our luck's turned, Griff! No, it hasn't. You shouldn't have come here. Turn it about. Can't do that. I'm delivering evidence to clear my name. I guess I can't ask you to... No, you can't. I lost my bridge post for losing you before. And the fleets just recognized your ship anyway. It's too late. I'm sorry. Weapons hot, Lancers. We've got an intruder here. Shoot to disable, Lancers.
Disable? Koth, that's a Tapani murder machine. They could take us apart before
Swift Shore wants them for questioning, Lance 2. Now just do it.
Some friend, Zayne!
You heard me, crew. Shoot to disable. I don't care how much fun you're having, Dobbindell. The gambit has failed, human. We should do whatever we must to escape. I'm trying to prove I didn't kill innocent people, Roland. Doing it now isn't going to help. And since when do you care about saving your skin? The Roland I know would take any risk to find the truth. Like we're doing now. Let's get into traffic. Maybe then we can... Those cruisers are more coordinated than the fighters. Our shields are gone. Now will you open up? Just on the cruisers. Our missiles against their batteries. They can take it.
Fire 'em all! There'll be less noise when we explode.
The chain is working perfectly. They clear one firing arc, and they're in another.
That is definitely the craft Master Lucian saw Carrick aboard.
He didn't bring enough ship. Even that monster can't punch a hole in this line.
Zayne never wins by brute force, Admiral, but by misdirection. He will find a way.
Nonsense! But you're a spacer. If you're so worried, take a fighter out and get into the act. Don't worry. We won't accidentally shoot you.
Failed by friendly fire.
Did you say something, Zaymar?
Nothing. I will go.
Zayne! Those hammerheads are going to kill us all!
Normally on this ship that means something else. But she's right, henchman. This hand's busted.
It's over then. I can't endanger you anymore. We're not going to get past... Not in this ship. We need a different ship.
You're not thinking of what I think you're...
You trained me. You should know. Jarael, are you sure? This is asking a lot. I'll ask you for something sometime. Now go.
You heard the lady, guys. Let's get that box of artifacts and move.
What do you intend to... No, Jarael, you cannot mean to do this. That is the Republic Navy out there. I am a Mandalorian. I will not... Then go hide in a crawl space. You've done it before. I just got a job. Watch it, Command. Aspect change on the target. Heading for swift shore.
We've got him. Shields down. Ready tractor beam battery. It's coming in hot! Everyone out!
Long minutes later.
Finally got him open, Admiral. Finally! What in blazes is going on down here?
Oh, hello again. Is this the Coruscant Taurus Information Center?
You're that woman from a Daska ship! You're in a lot of trouble, young lady. Search this ship! Carrick and the Snivian have to be here!
Just a sleeping droid, sir, but the ship's a maze. There's a lot of places to hide.
Our Jedi Master came down here earlier. Maybe he can... Zaymar! Where's Zaymar?
I think we're landing somewhere else, Koth. I think you're right. What's that over there? The dead weight. Hey, isn't that your old cargo hauler from Courageous? Awful strange time for a cargo run. Do we stop it? Stow the chatter, Cadet. We've made our catch. We're done for the day. That's some force you've got there, kid. I hope one of you knows what you're doing. Slisk may not be the best starship thief in the galaxy, but he's certainly the fastest.
Until his panic attack starts, I had to give him some credits and send him to a hotel.
You know, Griff, you don't have to be here for the rest of this either. I'll deliver the evidence on my own. I've caused you enough trouble.
I made my bed back on Terrace, Zayne. Got to protect my steak. Let's go.
I thought you said Slisk left the ship.
I thought he did. Slisk, I told you.
I am not Slisk.
Sorry to pick such a place for a rendezvous, Masters, but we got Zayne's signal, so it shouldn't be long. Oh, it's in perfect keeping with the rest of tonight. Chasing shadows. I may not care for Lucian on the High Council, but phantom Jedi agents.
You saw what my accountant discovered about the Dre Trust.
Carrick's father, you mean? Some source.
Be honest. How hard would it be to create shadow agents with that wealth? You've complained yourself. Jedi are reported killed on remote missions all the time without investigations. And Krinda Dre has trained Jedi for 30 years without our supervision. You know how thin we were after the Sith War. We were happy for the help. How many remain loyal to her now?
Is anything impossible when the forces opposing it are asleep?
You would know something about Jedi operating without leave, I'd bet. But never mind. Even with what Shell has told us of Ranate, we could never bring this to the Council. You don't know what Krinda means to the Jedi, son. She's one of the few Sith War heroes we have left. You accuse her, you won't rock the Order. You'll tear it apart. And Kareth has told everyone Zayne's a Mandi spy. The boy could bring back a cartload of real Sith artifacts, and the Dreys could say the Mandalorians supplied them. No, it's not enough.
What will it take?
One of their number must turn, Shell. Someone who's seen everything from the beginning. Someone must raise his voice.
Someone might. I have brought Zayne Carrick and Marn Hierogryph to justice. The form it takes depends on what you say to me now.
The Dre Estate, Coruscant. Master Zaymar, we've been expecting you since you called.
Then you know you had best open the gate.
Absolutely, but you don't mind if we just get a look at the great...
Open the gate!
Zayne Carrick, are you sure you don't need any help, Master?
Within these walls,
Unlikely, but wait inside all the same.
Some spread! All these people work for you guys?
There are more Jedi loyal to Crinda Dre than you can imagine, Hierogryph. On her own, she restored our divinatory tradition after the Sith War. Some merely favor her views on vigilance. Others, like those you see here, are fully in the fold.
And here I thought you Jedi were one big happy family.
A myth hiding the truth that we are mortal. We do not always know what to do. Crinda's teacher, Vodo, sensed an emptiness in his learner, Exar Kun, but failed to keep him from launching the Sith War. So now, a generation later, every Jedi has a cause. The revanchists watch the Mandalorians. We watch the Sith. And the High Council chooses neither, because differences do not serve its image of serenity. But they agree with me about one thing, Crinda's importance. It is why I confessed to them earlier today. I accept punishment in exchange for full immunity for her and a role in her rescue. My life for hers.
When I'm a crime lord, make my squealers like you.
I will demand that Crinda see Zayne. Nothing less will draw her from her chambers. You too will create a diversion, and I will escort Crinda outside. Once she is through the gate,
We know the drill, except for how we stay alive until then.
that depends upon the quality of the diversion, Snivian. It is why you are here.
I don't know. We sure didn't fool you earlier. How you stowed away on the exact ship we stole.
I can see the future, you know. I just had to quit looking at the wrong one. And if all fails, Zayne's lightsaber is hidden in the fake talisman.
This is not going to work. These things in my eyes are killing me, and I'm no good at the voice. How long would they believe I've turned Sith?
It helps that they already do.
What do you believe, Master? About me, I mean. Of all my teachers,
I do not know. I am no longer competent to decide, but I will no longer let Lucian Dre decide. I asked him before the murders if Crinda had approved them. I should have sensed his lie then. And he has ruined poor Cornelia to blazes with him.
inside.
It is what I told you before, Lucian. I have brought Zayne, and he has the Muir talisman. Or it has him.
Then we were right to do what we did. We were right.
Ah, yes, Cornelia. We knew we could count on you, Zaymar. Did he give you any trouble? Nothing I couldn't handle.
Psst! More silence, Sith boy! Act like you've swallowed a bug!
We meet at last. The accomplice.
That's mastermind!
As you wish. Griff, is it? Zayne did say you were a better teacher than I was.
He was probably just bucking for a raise. That's why I came here. Your Sith thingy's got my employee. I can't get him to do anything now. He sulks and snarls and kills all the hired help.
There's a solution for that. No, Lucian. If we slay Zayne, the artifact may claim another. We must see Crinda. Only she can evaluate this threat. I agree, Zaymar. But the Lady Crinda is in her upper chambers, in meditation with Circle Sulu. She cannot be disturbed. But I can examine the boy. Hazen, I would prefer Krinda. Remember the prophecy. I'm not letting Zayne near my mother. I'm going to take care of him now. Before, be at peace, my old student. This is our fortress. There is no threat we can't handle.
Who is this guy?
Krinda's aide. What now? The Jedi are poised to enter, but I have to get her safely away first. Open the gates. If fighting starts, I'll find her. I'll protect her. You? How can you? Why would you help her after all we've done? I promised someone I would. Wait, don't.
Yeah! What? Stop him! I don't care who you send after me, Master Lucian. Runner? Faun? Shadow agents? It doesn't matter, because I've got the talisman, and that's not all!
What do you mean, Carrick? Do you have other Sith artifacts?
We stole them from your own site on Odrin, and you should see what the talisman does to them. It makes them come alive with power. Power enough to destroy you all!
That's true, Hazen. I saw a container aboard the ship they arrived on. What? How could you just leave them? Never mind. Take a team and return with them. They must be brought in for safekeeping, like all the rest. I'll be back soon. Don't anybody do anything. Garagor, Cladiker, fetch the diagnostic equipment from my study. Don't worry, we'll all be right here. You can calm down, young man. No one will harm you. Be careful, I am having trouble sensing his intentions. Nonsense. We only want to understand and help. Our Covenant's mission requires it. There are more of us than you can imagine, Zayne. Keeping watch, studying the future, ensuring no innocent Jedi is tempted by the detritus left over from past struggles with the Sith. Struggles that damaged us all, including me.
What? No!
I thought as much. Ever the trickster. You might have fooled another, but I felt no evil from the talisman or from you. Whatever you are, whatever havoc you'll create, you're no Sith.
Treachery! Why didn't we sense it?
The Snivian's doing, I'll bet.
A mastermind indeed, so full of ideas. I even learned how you escaped Soloco. Nothing happens in the halls of power without my knowledge. So tell me, little criminal, what ideas are you having now?
Zayne!
Outside. It will be a short trip to their landing pad, but we will need a hover lift. There may be more than we expect.
Of course, Master Zaymar. There's one in storage over here.
Forgive me, Krinda.
What? Master Zaymar, what are you? No!
Lay down your weapons. This estate is under the investigation of the Jedi High Council.
Just as Master Vuk planned, Zaymar! We have more operatives heading this way!
Hurry, we must secure a landing area, and be merciful. These are your brothers and sisters.
Back inside.
Leave Griff alone! I told you, the real Muir Talisman was destroyed by the Mandalorians. It created rat ghouls, and it took control of Celeste Morn. She begged me to kill her, but I couldn't.
Why am I not surprised? As a Padawan, you could never...
What is it, Lucian?
That's the security system. But that sound... That,
my young friends, was the sound of a moment finally arriving. This is Hazen, calling all Covenant acolytes, both knights and shadows. Command word, vindication. I repeat, the Sith force predicted by our prophecy has been found in the Jedi High Council, uncovered by Master Lucian's investigations. This is the worst case, but we are prepared. You, the true Jedi, are already in action, severing the High Council's links to the galaxy, securing their storehouse of artifacts before harm can be done, and most of all, rallying to the defense of the compound. This is the day foretold. But the Covenant is equal to it. Protect Lady Krinda. Save the Jedi Order.
An insurrection?
And Lucian made it possible. His position on the Jedi Council gave us the access we needed.
I didn't want this, Cornelia. This was something we discussed in case the Sith infiltrated the Council and threatened to take the artifacts there. You understand, Zayne. If you saw what the Muir Talisman did, you have to understand. There was always a chance the Council wouldn't be able to protect their arsenal from the Sith. We had to be able to do it for them. I didn't want this.
Of course you did. I've always given you what you wanted, and what you didn't want, I made you want. Knighthood, the Covenant, the High Council, even Cornelia, though that was more amusing than anything else. The unwanted son, and the hated fanatic who replaced him. A perfectly entertaining couple. Add our new guests, and the group is complete. A fitting audience. Don't you agree, young Carrick?
You're about to have more guests, Hazen. Half the Jedi on Coruscant. That's right, Zamar turned on you. Your secret order is done for.
Ah, but we have you, Zayne Carrick, and your special relationship with the Force. Yes, I know of that. Sudden reversals of fortune are your business. Well, maybe this one will impress you.
A bomb! A bomb on the sky bridge!
No, not a bomb. It came from above. Karith's fleet. Wait, those are our own vessels. Don't fire on...
Ah! Griff, get down!
The sky bridge and half the courtyard are gone. Those are Republic ships in orbit, firing on us!
No. Firing for us. Or rather, for me. The time for visions is past. The prophecy of the Five is fulfilled. Let the fire of truth rain down!
Coruscant, outside the Dre estate.
Pull our Jedi back from the objective now! These explosions! The Republic fleet is firing on us!
Lucian, what's going on? Who is that guy?
Hazen, my family steward. A retainer, a flunky. You two should have a lot in common. He's a failure too.
Uh-oh. Arcania, a long time ago.
Ah! Ah!
Dulce's tired of this dance, sweets. I caught you sneaking up on me 3 blocks ago. Another for my collection. Maybe I should stop hustling disruptors and start selling lightsabers.
Would it make you leave Arcania?
Hey, little Hazen, for some of your bossman's money, I'll tell the galaxy you ran me off.
I don't have a boss. I'm a Jedi.
Ha! And I'm the Queen of Onderon. Oh, I know what you're all about, love. And you're about to be dead.
Dasa, don't! No! No!
What? Barrison!
In the flesh. But if you want to save yours, you should move. The Nautolan smuggler again.
I had her, but she was packing one of those trick pistols of hers. She won't fight it out fair. She always needs a crutch.
I was afraid we'd have to move the reception to the hospital.
The reception? Blast, are we?
Relax. I learned about Hazen time when you were a page on my estate. So I asked the organizers to delay the event an hour.
Thanks, Barrison. Again. But I thought you always said you shouldn't try to change the future.
Nothing wrong with making sure you're ready when it arrives, even if you have to pay the caterer extra to wait.
At the reception. Alec, what happened to the modest little celebration?
It's a wake, buddy, for a great businessman as he enters a life of levitating rocks. I hoped one more Adaska party might shake some sense into you and save an important investor.
Tell your father to relax. I've set up a trust for my holdings so the money can still work, even as I work for the galaxy. Master Hewlis helped smooth the way, as he has from the start.
It's well worth it, taking in not just the young Lord Jarael, but his retainer, as well training them side by side. It's shown that we're not an inaccessible elite. All who walk our path are equal.
Sure they are, Master Hewlis. Now let's see if you can do something about that reputation for nepotism. What does this make? 3 daughters in the Jedi Order for you?
Krinda, you're back! How was your interview with Master Vodo?
It went well, Hazen. He'll ask me to join him on Ossus once the ceremony is done, I expect.
You predict, you mean? That's great. But do you see anything in the future about me? Did you mention me to Vodo?
Oh, yes, Hazen. But it got so busy there. There was hardly time to... Barrison!
At last, you've saved me. Your father can't see, but he sure can talk.
You're horrible. I've missed you so much.
You too. Come on, sweetheart. There's people I want you to meet. Soon, at Arca Jet's Braxium.
Finally, let me say I am especially pleased the Council has conferred the level of Jedi Knight on Krinda Hewlis and Barrison Dre. Krinda, blessed with sight and second sight, and the patience to consider what you have seen. And when this experiment was mooted, Barrison, I thought you too old and soft for training. I rejoice to admit my own lack of vision. My students, my knights, may the Force be with you all. What about me? The Council has conferred its titles, Hazen. The trials are over. The judgment's made. I am sorry. But why? I've done the same things as everyone else.
Hazen, don't.
No! I deserve to know! I've been here just as long as you, Barrison! And what have you done to advance your skills in that time, Hazen? You yourself have admitted your facility with the Force remains awkward. Your thoughts lack organization. Your actions lack preparation. And when you do act, your foes easily read your intentions. You have never learned to protect your feelings. Instead, you orbit your comrades, sharing in their successes without giving of yourself. There are no shortcuts to mastery of the Force, Hazen, and there can be no excuses. You can't do this, Master! How will this look? Knight the wealthy, Fair the servant? Enough. All fairly enter, and all are fairly judged. Even a rich man may have merit, and even a poor man may fail.
Hazen! Hazen! Are you all right? That, could have gone better.
Lack of vision? They're the ones who lack vision. You used your money to bend the rules to get me in. Why couldn't you get me knighted?
I would never try to influence the Jedi like that. It's why there's a Dre trust, remember? Those worlds have to be kept separate.
I've seen your worlds, Barrison! I know better! This is how it works! You wanted me in the Jedi once, until we met her.
Well, I'm out of your way now! You bought your way into the Jedi the same way you bought Grinda! That's enough! Nah!
Hazin, you've had a bad day, so I'm going to forget this happened. I owe you, your parents, that much for your years of service to my family. I won't intercede with the Order, but maybe you don't have to be cut loose. There's probably a way that you can still serve me. Pilot or something. We'll see.
Yes, my lord.
Toprara, 10 years later. Fellow knights, the day is ours. With the courage you've all shown today, we can soon put this Sith war at an end. And we can all get back to our families. I know I want to get back to mine. But today, this victory belongs to Jedi Knights everywhere.
Hey, Hazin, stop gawking and help ready those bodies for the funeral pyre. Just the Jedi. Bury the rest.
Ugh, these Masasi stink. I don't know why I always have to. Ah! Dasa!
Hush, sweets, or I'll hush you for good.
You're with the Sith now.
They pay, or they did. Things going foul everywhere. And now here, thanks to your boss man. Next you'll scamper back and tell him I'm here.
I'm his assistant, not his slave. He doesn't run me.
Oh, I've been watching, love. He got his money, his lightsaber, his woman, and his clumsy little droid. Hazin, all you need is a restraining bolt. Exar Kun's pulling back, maybe to Yavin. We're all going soon enough, but everybody doesn't have to lose. There's a way for you to return as the victorious hero, and just you. Don't lie to Dasa. Tell me what you really want.
I want his life! All of it!
You'll have it. Here's how to play it.
Later, in the nearby Anshardi caverns. Are you sure she's down here, Hazin?
I told you, I saw her! The Nautolan smuggler! I chased her in here from the battlefield. I'm betting the last Sith base you're looking for is here too.
You did good, Hazin. Thanks. You'd better let me take the point.
I think I saw her! Wait here!
Hazin, wait!
Dasa! They're in position! Dasa! Dasa! Wait! I'm not out of the way yet! I'm not! No!
Later, elsewhere in the caverns.
No!
The turncoat wakes, I gather. Is he in more pain?
No, Dark Urbula. He just saw his reflection is all.
What did you do? What did you do to me?
The Sith medics pulled you out of the rubble, love, and fixed you up nice.
Nice! These aren't even human prosthetics. I'm hideous. No one will want to be near me.
These aren't just spare parts, dear. They're compensation for a job well done. I thought I dealt in nasty gadgets, but the Sith have stuff like Dasa's never seen. And some of it's part of you. Take this thing. What did you call it?
The yoke of seeming. We don't know what it was once a part of, but we know what it will do. The living force now flows past you, like a stream around a rock. It will not affect Jedi forecasts of the future, but their perceptions of you and your intentions will be clouded.
You hear? You can walk among 'em, and no one will know how disgusting you are, less you want 'em to. Course,
We'll always know, won't we, sweets? There's more. Additional artifacts might unlock other hidden powers, if you can find them.
Find them? How?
We'll help, but you've got to help us, sweets. You've got to be quits with the Jedi. Nobody else wants you, and if they knew the real you, nobody ever will.
I'm not a Jedi, Dasa, and I'm not Sith. I'm going to be something more.
What are you?
You promised me a life, and now I'm going to take it, and yours.
The Dre Estate, Coruscant, much of a lifetime later.
And your new class of Padawan seers was right, Lady Crinda. The Library of Chandrila did uncover a Sith text, as they predicted. Our shadow agent on the scene disposed of the text. No one was harmed. Meanwhile, the Economic Circle was right. Van Gervalis does have a breakthrough naval system in the works. The designs we obtained confirm it. Our trust will seek a controlling interest in order to further fund our activities. And your son has arrived on Taris. The school should be an appropriate cover. And Lucian assures me his own student will leave his team plenty of time to search for the Muir talisman. He asked if you had any message for him.
No, Hazen, I appreciate your service. I never would have organized the Covenant on my own. We've accomplished so much.
Well, the Hazens have served the Dreys for a long time. I appreciate you taking me in after the war, that I could continue. I know it couldn't have been easy having a reminder of your husband around. I think about that time more and more as the years go by, my lady. Before, at the Academy, do you ever think about who we were then?
You overstep yourself, Hazen. Who you were, what you did, what you wanted, is irrelevant. That person is dead, if he ever lived, and I only ever think of the future.
Yes, my lady. I have only ever thought of the future, too. And now, it has arrived!
The Republic blockade, above Coruscant.
Has everybody gone insane? I don't know if you got the message, Morvis, but we're supposed to protect Coruscant, not fire on it! It's not us, Admiral Kaloth. It's the Van Gervalis chain. Someone sliced into the tactical system. We can't control our ships. Someone's hijacked the computer running all our ships, Admiral, and incoming signals bypassed our failsafes. We can't jam the signal or move out of range. The only way to stop it is to take out the source, wherever that is, or take out the Swift Shore. I knew you'd say that, you blasted. All non-essentials off the ship, on the double! How many ups and downs can one career have?
Below, at the Dre Estate.
What do you think of your family's new investment, Lucian? When I learned Van Gervalis had a system for linking Republic cruisers under a single command, we bought the company. Then we forced the design past the Admiralty, slipping in a little extra feature, a direct line to me here. The Navy will figure out how to deactivate it soon enough, but it'll keep the Jedi at bay for as long as we require.
Wrong pronoun, Hazen. You've gone mad, and I'm going to stop you.
I'm surprised you didn't recognize this other addition from the Covenant's own stores of Sith relics. the gauntlet of Kresh the Younger. While I have it, no one may touch me without my consent. Sith sorcery. We'll see about that. Yikes!
Stand down! This dwelling is now under the authority of the Jedi High Council.
This is the home of a High Counselor. But no matter, I don't believe any of you are actually Jedi. You haven't passed the trials!
Why bother waking up if the nightmare's still going?
Lucian, are you...
Take your blasted hands off me, Zayne. Harzen touched you earlier when you had your lightsaber. Why didn't you kill him then?
What? I didn't know who he was!
That's why I would never have recommended you for knighthood. You could never strike when you had to. You knew Celeste Morn had become a threat, but you didn't do anything then either.
She hadn't done anything wrong!
That doesn't matter! The potential danger was enough. You have to be able to strike even an innocent—
What? Like you did? Look how that worked out!
Gentlemen, relax. We're all friends here. Part of the same team. Indeed, the same future. One for the darkness, one for the light. One from the darkness stands in the light, while one from the light stands in the darkness. The last one stands apart from all. It is Krinda's prophecy of the Five, telling of a day when old empires fall and a new power rises. A day I have toiled long to bring about. This day. I once thought the 5 masters of your circle might suit those rules, Lucian. But that changed, as I perceived the role I wanted for myself. And so now, we have the cast right here! Cornelia of the Light stands in blind darkness. Our little criminal, Master Griff, has chosen the light. I had thought Zayne would be our one for the darkness, but it seems he is our one for the light. No matter, there is another for the darkness. Yes, you! No, I stand apart, ruling all. My parallel armies will wield powers from both sides of the Force. Jedi and Sith, always in balance, always in competition, and always serving my will. For I am both. I am Harzen, dutiful retainer to Krinda's Jedi Covenant. And I am also, were I to take a name like the Sith of old, Darth Haze, for the clouds of deception I have crafted. I already have the Jedi followers I require. Lucian, the one for the darkness. You will train my Sith. What? You shall be... what? Something for the illusions under which you have lived. Darth Lucian, perhaps. Darth Scion. We'll decide later. Fortunately, you've had practice with the role. Gathering artifacts, searching for Sith resources to deliver to me. The Sith relic grafted to my body may have clouded my intentions, but you were only too willing to go along. I don't want this, but you'll take it. You're a Dre. You take everything. including now orders from me. And this lightsaber belonged to you, young Carrick.
What? The madness continues. Jedi dead. Everywhere. But they haven't reached the compound. I've got to get to her. Got to protect. She's looking for Krinda. Griff, follow her. Maybe Krinda can help us.
You're wasting your time. The acolytes will not let anyone interrupt her repose. Not you! I told you before. I'm not letting you near my mother.
Soon, upstairs.
Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late.
Cornelia, something happened to your droid here. And, some people.
They tried to keep me out, but they couldn't keep me from my lady. From my Lady Krinda.
This is her? You can see her?
Yes, but I can't feel her. I'm too late. Her shining mind, her beautiful spark. I don't sense it at all. The droid said she was meditating when the stroke came. For days she struggled to speak, only she couldn't. The droid said their treatments, even Hazen's, failed. But I will see my lady again, because I have my own appointment to keep, and I have kept it. It's all happened. The Rogue Moon prophecy is fulfilled.
Hang on, lady. I don't know what you just drank, but this is no way to act. There's always an out.
This is the out from a prophecy which has none. Ronate, Feln, Zayne has killed us all.
Actually, Cornelia, I think I did. I blew up the Jedi Tower under Ronate. I stole Feln's lightsaber, and Zaymar...
Wait, you speak madness! The red spacesuit in the vision! Zayne wore it!
A lot of people wore it. Zayne, Jarael, this other Jedi guy, even me. I was looking for a place to sleep, in the last resort, but it didn't fit. That's the problem with your people and your prophecies. When something doesn't fit, you force it.
The Snivian, I never could read you, but at least I know Zayne's prophecy failed. The one who confesses lives. Zaymar confessed, and he's gone.
Yeah, about that. Those were my words. When we escaped Taris, we knew we'd need a long time to be able to clear our names, and we were afraid you'd follow us. I suggested he scare you off.
But he said he would destroy us, hunt us like...
Anybody who really knew Zayne would never have bought that. If you did, after all those years, I guess you never really knew him at all. Nice play, Griff.
I'm so sorry, my lady. I'm so...
Terrific. Nobody here but us corpses. +2 if we don't do something. Hey, Krinda, I don't suppose you kept a couple of jetpacks under the bed. No, that would be too... Wait a minute. This crystal box, it's shaped just like that thing back on Jebel. It's not a coffin. It's an oubliette. I think this lady's alive.
Downstairs.
Turn and fight! Wonderful. It will be interesting to work with you, Zayne, and explore more of your odd relationship with the Force. The Jedi thought I had a learning disability too, but as the Sith showed me, there are ways to compensate. And speaking of, our agents are soon to arrive with the relics from the High Council. Enjoy yourselves.
Lucian, stop! You said Krinda would never tolerate what Hazen is doing. Let's find her.
I will. but not with you. If there's even a chance that prophecy is right, I won't let any harm come to my mother.
Lucian.
Help us! Mother! Get away from her! I didn't! Ah!
Lucian.
Mother, it's Lucian. What did that little reprobate do to you? What did he do?
What did you do? You killed your students. I saw you.
You saw? How? When? Before?
When you called in that vision from the rogue moon, we told you to bring the students here so we could understand what the vision meant. But that night, I had another vision. I saw your circle kill them. I wanted to call you, but my headaches had been getting worse. I tried to move, and I couldn't. And there was Hazen, and he was saying I couldn't die yet, that it was too soon. And he put me in this box of his, and it was agony. I lived in the moment of the Padawan's deaths, again and again. The only thing that got me through is that I knew you would never do something like that. Tell me you didn't do it, Lucian. Please, tell me you didn't.
I didn't, Mother, but I ordered it. I had no choice. You were found dead in the vision. I couldn't let that happen. That's why I ignored Hazen's order.
You couldn't see. You didn't see. The mission. No mission is worth the lives of children. Who taught you that it was?
You did. Children come in. We send them against the Sith. They devote. We sacrifice their lives to your mission. It's what you wanted, Mother. It's what I thought. It's what you wanted.
I was wrong. Face the future with humility.
She's gone. She's gone!
The city stasis thing shattered when I opened. I guess it was a prototype or something.
She was in stasis, and you took her out.
But she was already dying when she went into it. I didn't mean to.
Griff, start running now.
You killed her!
I'll hold him as long as I can. Run! The Dre estate, Coruscant, and no place left to run.
Out of my way, Zayne.
No! I won't let you hurt Griff!
He killed my mother! He said she was dying, and he still took her out of stasis!
He said it was a Sith chamber, a torture device. It was probably... Ah!
Whatever it was keeping her alive!
Griff! I said to get out of here! Ah! Lucian, stop and look! Fuel cells, ammunition. Hazen's getting ready for something.
So should you.
Whoa! We didn't want this, Lucian. We came here to save Grinda, and she wanted to save you. From yourself!
I can't change my future.
You can't change your past. Look at what Hazen wants for you. I ran from my teacher. Why can't you?
It's too late. It's all ruined. It's too late.
Fine. Go ahead. Kill Griff. Kill me. Kill everybody. Become Darth whatever. Be someone else's pawn. You've done it all your life. It's what you're best at.
outside in the Dre Estate Gardens.
I knew you wouldn't understand, my devoted friends, but your job here is done. Now that you have brought the artifacts the High Council was holding, I can destroy their building. News of the tragedy will rock the Jedi across the galaxy. Headless, the body will writhe until Lucian, the survivor, declares that Krinda has formed an emergency council to lead the Jedi, based here. Covenanter and Jedi alike will respect the rule of the Dreys, but behind closed doors, I will rule the Dreys, both living and dead, as I always have.
Help! He's crazy! He's... Ah!
You killed my mother, Snivian!
Ah! I told you, leave him alone!
That's enough, Washout. Let's end this!
Both of you, stop! Hazen's got more Sith artifacts! He's your enemy!
My father's statue. The blasts, have damaged the base. No, I won't let it fall. I won't let it...
Zayne! No!
Well, well, fortune smiles on the fool again. There is more to you than meets the eye. You may approach. It's all right. You won't be harmed. The Kresh Gauntlet only repels those I don't wish to touch me. Zayne, I can help you find your potential, as no Jedi or Sith can. The system failed us both. You can be present at the creation of a new one.
Will you stop bombarding Coruscant?
Is that your price? Very well. I am almost done. Just one more shot, and I won't need it any...
Wait! I'm having a vision! A vision of the future!
A seer, too. Wonderful. Tell me of your vision of the future.
You're not in it.
No! Wrong move, you little plague! I don't need the Gauntlet's protection to destroy you!
Ah! Ah!
Kid, are you...
Griff! Hold on to me! Now! Ah!
What? They flew away, but how? Who did that? I did. My father would never hurt me, Hazen, and I would never let what he stood for fall. Not really. You see, Zayne's plan gave the two of us the chance to practice one of your own teachings. If the hand endangers the limb, strike it off.
Selecting new target. Connecting.
The control device! No! I don't have the Kresh Gauntlet! Don't do it, Lucian! Don't do it! No!
Across town, far below,
Close the lids on the sludge vats. Any more debris lands in them, it'll clog the processes. What?
Ah! The Force does not want me dead. It does not want me happy, but it does not want me dead.
You set me up! You and Lucian! The fight was just so you could get under Hazen's guard! And you conned me! Me!
You always taught me the fewer people on the inside, the better. Besides, Mastermind, Hazen wouldn't have believed you. Days later.
Thank you, citizens! With Jedi help, your navy was able to foil the terror plot by the Mandalorians. A futile effort to break our spirits. And while the heroic Dre family is among the fallen, our resolve is unbroken. And soon, Saul Careth and Swift Shore will take the fight to them! As soon as they install a new computer, that is.
Griff, that's not remotely what happened.
It's what they all agreed to. Republic, Jedi, they're all embarrassed. Hazen ran the long con like a pro. The cover-up has to be just as good. So while they've cleared us of the murders, only the Padawans' families are being told what really happened. And the Jedi paid off the bounties on us, even paid the Mumos for officially bringing us in. That should do wonders for their reps.
I just wish the Jedi had made peace with Malik, I mean. But they're more set against Jedi fighting in the war than ever.
Yeah, they've just seen what happens when Jedi form their own clubs.
Now that he's testified for Zayne, they're sending him to his Crusaders with a final warning. He's going under protest. He's decided he's Malik until there's an end to the war's suffering.
Yeah. So are you going with him or not?
I wanted to. He thinks I can help, and now that Zayne's safe... But there's Roland to think of. I mean, he's stuck here, in the heart of the Republic, and he's got his own quest for answers about the war. But he won't ditch his armor and blend in. So he can't even leave the room at the spaceport. So the only thing to do is for me to help him.
Now serving another hopeless case for Jarael. Keep it up and you'll get a bad reputation. Speaking of, I've been legit for an hour too long. Slisk and I are going to hit the sky. If you see the kid, give him this. It's his Jedi braid thingy. I kept it, just in case. The market is down for those anyway.
But Zayne's in with the High Council now. Don't you want to wait to see?
No need. Besides, with Jedi Knights, I like a head start.
Who's a Jedi Knight?
You, from the looks of it. You here for round 10?
What are you talking about?
Come on, the duds! Are you gonna tell me they didn't offer to take you back? To make you a knight?
Oh, they offered. But I told them I already had a job. The Jedi didn't help me when I needed them. You did. They're so busy with their big worries, the little people slip through the cracks, and it's only going to get worse. That's not why I wanted to be a Jedi. Besides, it's not just the Covenant that decides who lives and who dies. Jedi have to do it every day. Even if I get good at the rest of it, I'll never be good at that. So, I'm free. Just not cheap.
Henchman?
Partner. I help decide who we hit, and I need some vacation time. Badly.
I can live with that. Your accountant dad can set it up. Cargriff Capital Management. First job, back to the Dre estate. I just know there's a financial database there in the wreckage. Lucian referred to a readout on his recordings. Sounded secret and big. I know the cleanup, guys. If we can just get some work droids that actually move,
Griff! Someplace else. Hazen got what he wanted. I saw into the dark side. I drowned in fire, and while holding the Kresh gauntlets, spared my body. Mostly. Nothing could protect my soul. Betrayal and fury suffocated me, and sustained me.
I saw a river leading to a dark world where I might embrace my destiny as a lord of pain. I swam towards it, but then I thought of my father. I barely knew him, but I knew he never accepted any role others had in mind for him. They said a captain of industry could never become a Jedi. He found a way. They said as a Jedi, he couldn't look out for the millions he once employed. He found a way. And I remembered that I, too, had another way. Because there was something I hadn't told Hazen. I never spoke of the money I diverted long ago to buy this moon. A private sanctum. A redoubt. Where, if necessary, I might reconstitute a true covenant. Not just along my mother's beliefs, but embracing my father's as well. If we cannot change what others will do in the future, we can change what we do. We can choose a different role. We cannot avert the prophesied doom, but we can survive it. And we will survive. We are few, but the Jedi ways will go on after the tribulations come. I know this because I am the son of Clinda and Barrison Dre. And at last, I can see my future.
There it is, my friends, the treasure of the future today! Gas giant in the Ivax Nebula, Anote Sector, approximate diameter 220,000 kilometers. Spectral analysis reveals exceptionally high quantities of Tabana gas, sure to be a miner's paradise. I can see the floating cities now, so, ladies and gentlemen, the bourse is open! What are we bid? And so began another trading session on Matelos 3.
Extraction license, 8 million. 9 million. License of the environmental concession, 12 million.
No, I said rights, Coruscant! Who's got the transport rights for that corridor? Once, the Airless Moon's collection of telescopic devices only attracted academics and occasional hardy tourists trying to escape the overcrowded planet below. But when exploration began anew after the Sith War, locals discovered they had a hot product right here. The locations of just-discovered astronomical bodies, many on the edge of known space, ripe for exploring and exploiting. With the cooperation of the Republic, Matelos 3 became the first of several planetary futures exchanges, offering a piece of the sky and the future for a price. Now, Matelos 3's market and lavish suites attract financiers from all over the Republic. Even so, now and again, it still attracts the occasional visiting academic, such as he is.
Excuse me, young man. This is the Matelos Exchange? Professor Griffo Marn, University of Katamai. I'm looking for a fellow. Name of Sipiter.
At your service, Professor. It was a pleasant surprise to learn of your visit. I hope your trip was agreeable.
Ha! As Laconio said, the trip to knowledge always pleases. Or is that the knowledge of a trip always pleases? I never can remember. No matter. I am here. Guide me.
Certainly. Forgive me. What was your area again? Economics? Astronomy?
Law. But my colleagues all tell me this place is the future of the Republic.
They're right. On Matelos 3, the sky isn't the limit. It's the product. We've fused two disciplines here, Professor. You stand at the intersection of scientific discovery and commerce. In the pioneering days, the riches of the galaxy were first come, first served. That's fine in the colonies, but outer rim expeditions are so costly that investors want to know their risks and rewards in advance. That's where our job starts, as astronomical data comes in, not just from here, but all over the Republic. We provide that information to the market, mass, composition, whatever we know. Then we auction claims for everything. Mining rights, water rights, hyperspace transit agreements. Now, those footing the bill for exploration have a framework on which to base their decisions.
The harvest of the stars is the seed of tomorrow.
Just so, and we're able to make a few investors happy along the way.
But don't they also call it a financial fad?
Some fad. Ours is a necessary product. You're a jurist. You know how much is wasted when corporations argue over a fine. Prospectors and squatters they can buy off.
But when banthas battle, no one plows the crops. Clever. But how can anyone claim rights to places that may not be visited for years to come?
Yes, well, our claims are really more like futures contracts. We simply offer a picture of the place, a prophecy, so to speak. Our customers decide its value, and we take a portion of the trade, of course.
Of course!
And our exchange has flourished by daring to sell more and more exotic promises. We're even auctioning trade franchises with the planet Mandalore for after the war ends.
Well then, I have come to the right place. Say, you are a Chev, aren't you? Sorry, I haven't ever seen...
What? A Chev away from his Chevan master? No, my brethren here and I are slaves only to the almighty credit. But you must be tired from your... Excuse me, we seem to have another visitor. Looks like a hot prospect. Mining ship of Calypsan registry. It's not on our list of arrivals.
Spirits of Katamai. It looks disgusting.
Most Calypsan miners do, but we don't normally see them here. Excuse me, I should see what...
Iknogan Nagno. Ah!
Iknogan Agno.
What are you? Out of my way!
Nakna. Mongol, security team to the trading floor! No!
That won't be necessary. He's with me. And if this is the place where claims are made, he's got one to make.
This is highly irregular, madam.
That's Captain Baldy. Captain Brackle. And I've just come from the other side of Mandy space. Place you may have heard of. Italibos.
Italibos!
Not that Italibos.
Only one there is, moneybags. You ought to know. You named it. Problem is, you claimed it, and my new buddy here ain't too happy about it. You see, you guys sold the place off before you ever visited. I happened by to check it out, and found this guy and his people already living there, and they didn't like being someone else's property.
Can this be true?
I don't know. Talibos was a big sale, but we didn't expect anyone to reach there while the war was on. This does happen sometimes, but we have a dispute resolution process in place.
Wonderful! Young lady, I should like to represent you.
Professor?
Why not? I do study law, and what better way to experience your system? He who does learns quickest.
That's good of you, Professor, but we have advocates we can assign to...
No, give us the little guy. He looks like he has no principles. He should be perfect.
Excellent! Traders, I assert that the claims previously issued for Italbus are null and void, and that a new auction should take place. An offering on the Italbasi's behalf.
He'll go for it, long as he and his people get paid. And it should be some deal, 'cause the place is richer than stink. I seen it. All your mineral projections were low. Way low.
It was already a monster. That could be the richest strike in history.
People, this will take some arranging. I'm closing the market until midday tomorrow. We'll have your auction then.
Sipiter, what are we going to do?
Wait for the call from upstairs. And duck.
Upstairs.
To be fair, I told you to duck.
And I told you not to screw up.
But Master Master Nunk, this never happened before. Who knew they'd come onto the floor?
I expect you to know. This scheme was your idea. Now I'm stuck plugging the holes in it. Imagine my position. I've got to make the monthly drop to the people who paid to set up this whole racket. And now I've got to tell them we're going to be short because my slaves are giving money away. Other Chevin will talk. There's poor Nunk Plavin. He's got the only dumb chair in the galaxy.
We've no choice, Master. The people who bought the initial claims on Italibus are demanding their money back.
Let me explain crime to you, Sipiter. We try not to give refunds.
Yes, thank you, sir, for clearing that up.
Fortunately, I am Nunk. I have the wisdom and the knowledge of the ages. 5 credits says that Professor Griffer Marn is Marn Hierogryph. He used to run rackets for Begalo. Another 5 credits says he's scamming us now. Get me Mongort and the security team. That's right, Mongort, just like you did last time. They are staying in the Snivian suite, the special one. Now, listen, when you're roughing them up, be sure to threaten members of their families. What if they're orphans? Well, I don't know that Look, how am I supposed to know? Come on, I pay you guys to think for yourselves! I don't pay you. Of course I don't! You're a slave! Just to do it!
I think it's official, Professor Griff. They're stalling.
More time for the traders to call their clients and drum up more cash, Jarael.
I would have preferred to have stayed on the ship. This costume is unseemly.
Roland, you were the one that wanted to get out of the ship. I keep telling you, if you chucked the armor, you could go anywhere in the Republic you wanted.
As I have told you before, delinquent, to a Mandalorian, our armor
is who we are. I've had enough lame aphorisms for one day. Take your bag and get inside.
Nice room, and big.
I'm an important guy, though not enough for lights, I see. Have you got the play for tomorrow?
We auction the rights and ask for hard currency delivered to the hot prospect. Then you join us off-world. I'd like to send some money to some friends on Arcania, if I could.
It's your share. I don't care if you take a bath in it. All changed, Mando Man?
Better. I can breathe again. I wish Zayne were here. It's been a month. Did he tell you what he was going to do?
Who knows? He wanted to see the family at least, but he got all mysterious before we left. He'd better show soon or I'm cutting him out of the action.
It is important that he rejoin us. He can help. Wait, we are not alone.
Energy police! Jarael! Switch weapons!
No!
Jarael, come back with it!
Got him, but don't be as easy with the little one. Stay back! No! Stop! You'll push me out into space! You're late, partner.
And you're in over your head again. Looks like vacation's over. At the far end of the Matelos 3 complex, a local excursion vessel provides service to the moon's remote locations. Since the market opened, the Dust Skimmer has seen its share of sightseer cruises, not to mention the occasional sudden business trip.
That's it. Shove them around a little. They're messing with the RAF syndicate now. Come on, Mongort. They're not made of fine crystal. Here. They'll never respect you if you don't play a little rough. Okay, that's just about enough! Now, can you keep control of them this time? Or do I need to do that too?
Yes, Master No, Master Nunk. Electrify the restraints!
You're feisty, Arcanian, but you're not who you were claiming to be. And a Mandalorian. I'm tempted to give you to the Republic. With the war on, they'd love that.
Yeah, they'd love that.
What are you talking about? We can't give them to the Republic. Are you trying to ruin everything? I'm telling you, Sipper, your people are the worst Chevin ever had to try to run. If we can't make a monthly kick to the rafts, they'll sack me and then you'll all be in the stew. But that's not going to happen. I don't know where Marn Hierogryph slithered off to, but your little auction later today is definitely not going off as planned. Everybody, get them onto the Dust Skimmer. We're going to the negotiation room.
That doesn't sound so bad, Griff.
I don't think Jedi would appreciate his kind of negotiations. That's no-neck Plarvin.
I thought Chevin had necks.
He prefers to risk yours, and those of his slaves, but he can crush a skull when he needs to. He won't whack our friends here in the market complex, though. He wouldn't want to wake up the Republic officials. He'll do it somewhere else.
Then we better follow his trail, but there aren't any other vehicles here.
The spaceport, partner. While you were off enjoying your vacation, I've been investing in the business. Our new ship is so big it has an excursion vessel all its own.
And here I was, happy just to get to use public transportation again. I've got to see this. Sounds like things are looking up. Yuck! A Minoc, and it's dead!
Yeah, that happens. It probably tasted the ship. We try to ignore them. Welcome to the Hot Prospect.
What, Griff? Did you think the last resort was too roomy and luxurious?
Rooms it's got. More than we found, though we haven't been searching much. Some hatches are rusted shut, and there's standing water in places. Or we think it's water. The compressors are sweating, but we're also carrying nasty chemicals, so...
So what fool thought this ship would be a ship worth buying? Oh, hi, Slisk.
I'm sorry about this, Zayne. Master Griff sent me to buy a ship on Coruscant. Only I had never bought a ship. Only, borrowed them. I got nervous. Saleswoman told him it was a gem of a ship. She didn't tell him it was a gem miner. I thought for a minute about starting my own dealership where Slisk's family lives. But he owes me a life debt, so I'm making him spend the rest of his life cleaning it up. Another Minoc there, Slisk. Right away, boss. It's temporary. That's why we're here.
You told me why. You're bilking a bunch of honest traders. You've claimed a planet you've never seen. And you're selling it to people who think there's a fortune there. But the people who sold it first resent it, and they've got our friends. I thought I told you, if I'm your partner, we only hit people who deserve it.
Deserve it? You saw how Plarvin treated his guys. Even if they weren't his slaves, they'd still be scared. And you heard him. This market's being run by the Raft Syndicate. Oh dear. I worked for the Rafts, until they realized I worked for them anyway. They're horrible. We'd need an army to save our friends. The only thing Syndicate guys are afraid of is the Syndicate.
Well, we don't have an army.
Can I go now?
Welcome to our negotiating room, you two. I'm sorry we couldn't make you more comfortable.
I doubt that.
No. This was once a solar observatory, till the funding went somewhere called Flashpoint. Heard of it?
In passing.
Well, it was good timing. See, my people get a piece of every transaction in the market. Nice and legal. Only guys keep showing up with counterclaims, so we pretend to pay them to go away. Only we bring them here to go away. Activate the... Well, you know, the thing. Just do it, alright?
We've altered the function of the filter above. When Metellos' sun rises into the sky above, you'll
find out what you're really made of as a cloud of gas. You're lucky, lady. You'll go first. If the Mandy doesn't boil in the armor, it'll melt around him. The Rafts don't like people honing in on their scores, and they don't like us leaving evidence. Come on, we've got to clean up the mess they made of the Atalbos deal.
I am sorry, madam. I suggested this market as a short-term racket, but it became a phenomenon. We have to make it last. We are Chev, you see. He is a Chevin. We must do as he says. That's just how it works.
Roland, how long do we have? Escapees from Flashpoint died in minutes under the noon sun. We have only until the sun clears the edge of the lens. I should think they drained my jetpack, and I cannot move enough to put any stress on that hook. We're too heavy for it. Almost. Too bad one of us isn't Zayne or Malik. They could use that force of theirs to break it loose. Perhaps. Perhaps the force is not exclusively theirs. What do you mean? We're not Jedi. Living things are capable of many wonders, Jarael. You sparred with the Jedi. Perhaps you have learned something more. I can't. I don't even know what to do. I can barely look at... You must concentrate, Jarael. It's no good. I don't have the power. You do. Focus. Burning inside and out, too. Yes, be what you are. What you were meant to be.
I was never meant to be a nanny droid to a bunch of Chev accountants. Now, tell me again how we can actually profit from this debacle.
Like we've done before, Master Nunk, we'll return to market and announce that the woman's claims were correct. Atalbos is a planet of vast mineral riches, and that she asked us to re-auction the rights on her behalf. Even refunding the original claims we sold, we'll stand to make far more this time around.
We'd better. The only thing I need less than another one of your explanations is to miss a payment to... Look out! Ah! Jedi!
Subcontractor.
Where is he? Where's Plarvin?
So it was the little fool from the old days. Somebody owes me 20 credits.
10, sir.
Shut up, Sipperter.
You're the fool, no-neck. You fouled up your own syndicate's operation.
Ridiculous. They'd never hire a cheap hustler like you. The big shots are all Hooks, Chevin, Rhodians.
Trandosians.
That's right.
You didn't kill them, human!
But, boss, I thought you said these people were part of our crew.
People who fail the rafts aren't part of the crew, human. They're part of the food chain.
Wait a minute. I know all the raft couriers. Who are you supposed to be?
The better question, Plarvin, is who are you supposed to be? You're obviously not a raft captain. Word's gotten out, no-neck.
That's right. The Syndicate sees the hollows of your market. They know there's more money to be made. They sent me and the lady out to get some side action.
Why didn't you just tell us? We'd have helped.
Then we wouldn't have known how easy it is to take you guys for a ride. Even a little runt like Hierogryph was able to get you guys going. Either you're really incompetent, or it's all an act. Yeah, an act. And you're skimming. Which is it?
Wait, no. I try, but look at who I have to work with. I try to get them to do right, but what can I do? The market scheme is their idea. They're the ones who run it. If anyone's a problem, it's them.
If that's so, you can tell the rafts themselves, in person. They're expecting you on Jebel now, alone.
Just like that? They've never wanted me to go to them before.
Then imagine how bad they want to see you. If you want this to work out, go.
Keep things running, I guess.
Professor Hierogryph, or whatever your name is, wasn't Jebel just nuked by the Mandalorians?
And you know that because you're the detail guy. Plarvin is just in charge. I mean, was. With him out of the picture, you're in charge.
Me?
All of you. The market was your idea, right? Just keep it running for the Syndicate, and you should be fine.
Griff, that means the crooks are still running the show.
You've just freed the slaves. Now you want to throw them in jail? Besides, I think our boy Sibiter can run things without a body count. Can't you, Sip?
There's so much money in this, we shouldn't have to deal with problems that way. We'll think of something. I only wish we'd done this in time to save your friends.
What do you mean?
I mean, the sun has risen. It's too late. I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? You're alive! You're back. You're sweaty. You're sweet to notice.
Carrick, I am glad you are here. Jarael will require your guidance in understanding the ways of the Force. I think you will find her an apt pupil.
Later. I just don't understand it. I went to the auction and told the truth. There aren't any people on Atalbus, and the riches you said were there were a fantasy. But the traders didn't care. They wanted to buy the rights to the place from us anyway.
They still wanted it, but not the planet the market first sold them, Zayne. The big, filthy rich planet we told them about. Nobody's gonna reach it until after the war's over anyway. Its value today is what people imagine it is. And we told a better story.
Last month, I was running for my life because of a prophecy someone thought was true. This month, I'm making money based on a forecast everyone involved knows is probably false.
Welcome to the business world, partner. We're just getting started.
It has not spoken in weeks, Zayne Carrick. We should stop holding it around.
Funny, Roland. You're starting to sound like Griff. LB's first master tried to destroy him. I thought knowing that Master was dead would perk him up, but nothing reaches him. Something will, though.
You are a sentimental fool.
I'm like that. I pick up everything from catatonic droids to surplus Mandalorians. We're here, tough guy. Hit the airlock.
Happily oblivious to the pain of their fellow citizens battling Mandalorians on the frontier, the Republic's ultra-rich continue to enjoy traveling through the core worlds in comfort and style. Carrying 30 travelers in luxury, the Chancellor Felorian catered to this exclusive class, only to join a less desirable club itself,
the ranks of vessels lost in the core worlds. With ships seldom vanishing in these well-known space lanes, searchers first feared piracy, with theories of disaster gaining credence as weeks passed. Still, no one found Felorian. Until Zayne Carrick arrived. With partner Griff away doing advance work on their next job, the hot prospect crew discovered the ship adrift in one of the core's countless stellar nurseries. Silenced by nebular interference, but otherwise intact. Or so it seemed. Air, but no power or gravity. Reacted down? Perhaps, Jarael. The hatches will be hard to cycle. Should I blast? No need. We've brought our own starship, thief. Slow up, Slisk. We don't know what happened here.
Don't worry, Zayne. After that experience on Matelos, I think I can handle anything that comes my...
Slisk, you said what I was going to say. They seem asphyxiated, but we've got pressure now. Something in the air? My filters don't find anything, but not every agent is airborne. The next room. I'm on it. It's the galley. Must have just been a couple of... Carrick! Shoot it! Shoot it!
No, don't! Coyote's just trying to protect me. I'm tired of hiding. Do what you will to me, but leave him alone.
Who are you?
Toki Tolliver, a passenger, the last one. Coyote's my helper. Whoever you are, the ship is yours now. You don't have to kill us too.
We're not pirates, Taki, and we didn't cause this. We're here to help. Just give us a chance to figure this out. Soon, after emergency lighting and gravity are carefully restored.
You're a Jedi.
Early retirement. But you're safe. We're taking care of everything. Tell me what happened.
It was a pleasure trip. My business on Corellia was done. I wanted to see more of the core. KOB-7 goes everywhere with me. A big help to a beam in a galaxy designed for people your size. But in hyperspace, passengers started turning up dead. The crew told me to stay in my cabin, to send Kaio out for food. After a few days, the power went out. That's when I came out and found the ship adrift, and everyone dead.
It's over. You're with us now. Once I help secure the bodies, we'll call someone to sort this out.
The food and water here check out fine. I could cook something for you while you wait.
It's been so long, but aren't you afraid to be here? This ship...
I was afraid once too, but not now. We're always safe with friends around, right?
Right.
A few hours later. Well, I was able to raise a Republic patrol ship. They'll be diverting here in a day or so. A lot of people were looking for the Felorian. I'm just sorry there isn't better, news? Elby, you're up? And... helping?
I'm sorry, Master Zayne. It's my fault. I saw Elby in your hold, and we got to talking. We're both from the same Kellenic planet on Rendili. He was willing to help, and it's been a while since I've had any other company. I hope you don't mind.
Mind? No. Not at all. As you were, I guess. Well, there you go, Roland. What did I tell you?
I am more interested in what the bodies have told me. The passengers and crews did asphyxiate, but not by decompression. They were strangled.
Strangled? How is that possible? We found, what, 30 bodies?
I do not know, but it is one blunt laryngeal trauma after another, no matter the species. Perhaps the droid knows something more.
I'm sorry, sir. I am unable to assist in this. Wait! Something's wrong! In the galley! Slisk! Moments later, in the galley. Zayne! Roland! Thank the stars you're here! He can't breathe! Did he swallow something? I don't think so. He was like this when I came in. It's like something's crushed his windpipe. I can't clear the block. I'll try to use the force, but I've never tried to heal anyone like this before. I'm losing him, Jarael! Help him!
Carrick, move aside.
Wait! Don't! saber the end off that fluted flask there. It will have to suffice.
I see where you're going. Hang on! He's breathing! He's breathing! Roland, thank you.
Basic battlefield medicine. Temporary, but Trandosians are resilient. He may survive what would kill another.
Who did this? We searched the ship. No one else is here. And who would be strong enough to throttle a... Oh, hi, Taki. How long have you been there?
This was taking long with the cooking, so I went to my cabin to rest. I sent Kaio to get the food. You don't think Kaio did this?
Jarael, stay with Slisk. Protect Taki.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Sympathize with what you're talking about, LB. What our masters do can be hard to understand. But I know my master would never hurt me, and the Maker gave us these hands to do something. And so we do it, faithfully, whatever it is.
Those hands won't be doing anything, Kaio. It's done. I don't know what's wrong with you, but this stops now. We can't let you...
Stop!
Ah!
Kaio not programmed to hurt, only protect, only help.
Help? By killing people?
I do protect my master, but not by fighting, by helping. I entered his service not long after the Sith War. He was always pleasant and kind, until that night. I found one of his associates strangled. Master was horrified, said he didn't know what happened, that it would ruin his business. So I helped, by hiding the body. I hoped that would be the end of it. But next year, there was another body, and then another. It became a curse, following us around. Master swore innocence, and I couldn't understand how someone small could strangle tall beings. When the Corellians came after his latest alias, Kelvin Garnatrope, Master booked us onto the Felorian. Only it started all over again. A killing. Crew members investigated, and died. Passengers hid, and they died. And I was never around when it happened. Master must have been part of it. But how could he? He's too small.
That doesn't matter, for some. Roland, we've got to get back to Jarael now!
All my life, people like you have been judging me by my size. And it's a good thing, too. If not, I never could have done half of what I did in the Sith War. You see, the Jedi aren't alone in respecting power regardless of the form it comes in. The Sith do, too. A lowly Bim, a Sith adept in the Commerce Ministry. I was the perfect assassin, but the war ended. 30 years I waited, but no longer. Now I finish the Republic, one citizen at a time. I may not help the Sith rise again, but bless me, I do enjoy it. I shouldn't have killed here, not knowing how to work the ship, but I couldn't resist. But I understand your ship. It'll do. Wait, I recognize something in you. But that's impossible. I don't understand. But it makes this all the better. Good riddance, too.
Back off, Taki, or whoever you are. Roland, get her out of here.
This gets better and better. I haven't killed a proper Jedi in years. But you're a little too proper, youngling. If you want to take me down with a blaster, you'd better shoot to kill.
Whoa! Ah!
Better and better.
Is that another body for me, Master?
Get out of here, Kaio. That's an order.
But there is danger here, Master. My job is to protect you, and I will protect you. From yourself.
Wait! What are you doing, you foolish... you won't stop me! I'll destroy them all! The Jedi, the women, especially the woman. Wherever they go, I'll find them,
and finish what I started!
I believe you.
Roland, you didn't have to kill them!
Yes, I did. And if you cannot protect Jarael when I need you to, you are no good to me. Pray to your force that you never learn what that means. Later.
Hey, thought you'd like some light down here. Just came from seeing Slisk. He's on the mend. Physically. All that confidence he gained at Matelos? Gone. He's more timid than ever. Roland I don't understand at all. Back on Flashpoint he was gruff. Now he's just cold. He even fights differently. Just like he talks. Direct, precise. And he's obsessed with protecting Jarael. And Jarael! Taki seemed offended by her existence. She has no idea why, which only reminds me how little I really know about her. Like her force talent. She can't explain that, or won't. Like I should talk with what I'm keeping from Griff. He hasn't asked what I did when I was on vacation, but he will, and he won't like it. I don't like not being able to talk. But I can talk to you. In fact, you might be the only one who would understand. I could use a friend, if you want one. I should have listened to you before, LB. From now on, I will.
But I never say anything.
Maybe that'll change.
He's done it! He's done it! Gothar Cleage has just become the first warrior to win the solo aerials for the 4th consecutive time! I got something I want to say to everyone.
Are you getting this? I'm on it. Cueing the speech.
I want to say that while I've been happy to be a swoop duelist these last years, you just seen my last bout. It's time for somebody else, but I love all you guys, and I want to thank my trainers.
And I can't listen to this. What's he really babbling about? Who cares? He's not an amateur. He's a franchise player. He knows the rules. I don't get it. Why do these pampered athletes throw away their careers for personal causes?
Even in wartime, sports are a big business, and few sports in the Republic are larger than dueling. What had been a blood sport run by crime lords went legit and galaxy-wide. When investors saw opportunity in a less-than-lethal circuit run by the gaming-obsessed Krish, savvy marketing created superstars, attracted sponsors, and gained full legal acceptance. Even as the League itself successfully lobbied for laws against competing in more deadly circuits, by the outbreak of the Mandalorian Wars, the franchise ruled the dueling universe. And as its capital, Jervo's world, Losen Industries' amazing network of arenas above Pantalomen. Adding an aerial dueling division to promote its swoop bikes, Losen gave the sport a rabid new fan base, and one willing to travel.
This is great, this is great, this is great! I can't believe I'm here! I finally made it! Zayne, do you know where we're going? Who doesn't? This is the Hall of Champions! Every kid with a swoop bike knows this place inside and out. It's the greatest speeder bike course anyone ever imagined, Jarael! Everybody big is ridden here. Major Terrence, the DeKel sisters, Gothar Cleage. Gothar! I can't believe I missed seeing his last ride by just a few hours! I have the worst luck in—
Attention patrons! The first qualifier for this year's Tandem Open is about to start in the Hub Arena.
What luck! We're just in time! What? They call it the Duel in Duos, the biggest free-for-all of the year. Hundreds enter, all the best. They're fighting. I thought it was a race. That's part of it. You've got to take out your opponents to advance. But if you sit still, you're a target. We call it the stun and run.
Everyone starts in the hub, but then they head off to the other pod arenas through the scream tubes. And every pod has its own environment. Some favor one racer, some another. When the action moves, we get the hologram here in the hub, so we don't miss a thing. In the tandem, 8 enter each round, and the last 2 standing advance. But there's no teams, so you never know who your friends are. Strategies constantly change. Is he dead? No, see the wristbands? Pain sensors. Hit the threshold, energy weapons temporarily shut down. All very safe. You're really into this. It was the saving grace of Terrace. Big swoop culture there. Duels, too. You lived there. You should know. I was busy. That's too bad. I used to say if I weren't a Padawan.
You'd let idiots chase you around trying to clobber you. Oh, wait, that is your life.
Griff, there you are. What's with the uniform?
Check the name tag. Wiring Inspector Bull Griff Mandrake at your service. It helps to have friends in the Union. It took a couple of weeks, but I'm in perfect position for us to rip off the franchise. I got a tip there's a delay in the feeds from the secondary arenas. Just a few seconds, but it's enough. The franchise takes bets on everything in a duel while it's going on, even who's next to land a punch. Jervo Thalion thought he could con me. Me! With you betting, it'll be a pleasure to bust out his operation.
But if we bet, aren't we taking money from the other bettors?
Details! You've been spending too much time around, Zayne?
You heard right, Duel fans. In honor of Gothar Klege's great victory and sudden retirement, Lawson Industries is offering a Gothar special, painted in the great hero's signature colors. And the first one here will go to the amateur placing highest in the open, where there are still slots available. See your competition steward to sign up. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Did you hear me when I said we got a job to do here? I've been setting this up for...
Gothar, Griff! I didn't have Jedi for heroes. I had him! Well, I'm not with the Jedi anymore, and I'm going to go for it. This is the second worst date I've ever had.
Yeah, and after I went to the trouble to pick a mark who deserves to get hit.
Oh, you got Bardrin?
Yes, trying to find out. I can't believe you thought you were going to get away with it. In our own arena. Just listen to yourself.
I got something I want to say to everyone. I've been fighting at this level for years, and it's been good. But you don't know about the lower levels, where the franchise gets its fighters. It's bad.
What's bad is forgetting that we decide who sees and hears you. What's bad is forgetting your contract! You know the deal. You perform well, we treat you well. But you don't talk about the farm system. You do, and we cue the pre-recorded speech and send you back.
Fine. Do it then. At least I'll see my son there.
I figured that was what this was about. You haven't been back there since the solo season started, have you? Well, just maybe. I may be able to save the franchise the cost of a flight.
Abin! That's here! I told you, Auburn's not ready for the arena. He may never be. He'll get killed out there.
He certainly might. Next time. Our players have been instructed to avoid him so he can advance. Their betters won't be happy, but our viewers expected to see a Klege in the tandem open. It's our job to see they get one. I figured you'd pull some stunt sooner or later. You're a player, Gothar, and that means you're an idiot. But I know you understand this. When duelists fight out of their class, mistakes happen.
Put me back in, Baldwin. I'll fight the tandem beside him.
Brackets are set, champ. If we put you in the last qualifier, you wouldn't meet until the end. But let's make it interesting. We'll put you in the open. If by some miracle you both win, you can retire for real. Both of you. No return to the system. But if either one of you loses, you're in for life. No more games.
Right. No more games. Here comes Zayne Carrick! Just watch for the trail of debris! Can you believe it? An amateur on a rented bike in the next to last qualifier, and he's pulling it off! And what an amazing personal story! Recently exonerated of the horrific murders of the Terrace 4, this ex-Padawan has put himself into position to reach the next round!
Psst! Jarael! I've been calling winners down to you all day! How much money have we made?
None. I didn't place any bets. You're killing the plant.
It was first in line!
I'm sorry. Normally I enjoy your schemes, but I don't know. I guess I saw all these other fights people are betting on. The remote ones. They're brawls. Fighters of all ages, shapes, and sizes.
That's the system the franchise was built on. But there's a law now. Nobody dies. Usually.
I know that, but I don't know.
I know! It's a mutiny! You're no help. Slisk is medicated, and Zayne's run off to play! I can't believe I even went to the trouble to dig up a recording of Gothar's last bout for him. I'd have been better off bugging Jervo's suite for blackmail or something. I could do that alone!
He's been through a lot, but I guess after all that, sometimes I forget. He's 19. I'm sorry, Griff. I haven't felt like myself either lately. And it's no more fun on the hot prospect, with Roland nagging me now to learn about the Force. Really, Zayne is the only person who wasn't pushing me to—
Here there! Stop! Hold it, Mandy scum! Kabajanova! I bet we've got one of the Coruscant saboteurs here, coming to wreck the games!
Roland, what happened?
You were gone so long, I peeked out to see where you were. A mistake.
You better believe it's a mistake! I got a kid at the front, you monster!
It is a mistake. He's not a saboteur. He's with me.
With you? Lady, you've got some explaining to— Folks, you've got this wrong. Somebody directed her to the wrong department. I was just on my way to bring her back, to sign her client up for the open. He's not a Mandalorian. He's a novelty act.
A duelist? Dressed like that?
It's showmanship. Even down in maintenance, we know. To sell heroes, we need villains. This is, Spikes.
Sir?
There's only one qualifying bout left, and the crowd will like it. Why not? But with Gothar unretiring, I'm not sure even you can add much to the bars. Hey! You wanted to be able to move around outside.
Soon, in the ready room.
We'll need to grind down these spikes to regulation, and we're refueling your jetpack now. And these colors are muted. Can we get you a fresh scheme that'll show up better on the holovid?
No, yes, I could use a new coating. I know someone who would prefer I not appear publicly in the old colors.
And here I thought you didn't want to come here.
I do have other priorities, Carrick, but perhaps this experience will help me achieve them. The criminal is right. I would like to set foot outside our ship in the Republican armor without starting a panic.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. That's the locker they've given, hello? I think I saw you in that earlier round. Are you all right?
He's my son, and he's not all right. He wasn't raised around other Gotus, so nobody taught him to filter out the electromagnetic signals we receive through our head cones. Every day is a struggle with madness. He won't even say my name. You're the Jedi Renegade.
Yeah. Zayne Carrick. I can't tell you how great it is to meet you, Master Cleage. I've watched you since I was a kid. I never dreamed I'd get to meet you, much less—
Your dream's over! You're in the next round with Aubin. You'll keep him in play and alive until the finals!
But I saw him earlier. He's barely able to function. How can I—
You'll do it, or I'll kill you! And I'll find the people you love, and I'll kill them too! The dream's over, Jedi. And so are the games.
Semi-final round in the Tandem Open, or, as the betters call it, the Call. Swoop Duelists have to fly for all they're worth to stay in the game, presuming they want to be there in the first place.
Ah! Aubin, what are you doing? Hold on! Whoa!
The environment in the sub-arenas are crafted to confront riders with even more hazards. Hazards for some, help for others.
Aubin, you've got to stop moving. I'm trying to— Look out!
Is it? It is! I can't believe it, viewers! Aubin Cleage, the kid they now call Gothar's Shame, has made it through to the Tandem Finals on the back of cleared Padawan killer Zayne Carrick. Literally.
Okay. I'm just trying to remember that I'm having fun.
And if you think that's a big story, check out the last semifinal on the other side of Jervo's world, where Spikes, the Mandalorian miscreant, is on the move. He's challenging the sport's great comeback king himself, Gothar, defending the honor of the Republic.
That armored better not be for show, Mandy. You'll need it. Oh. Nah!
You fight like a brawler, alien. For me, it's a science.
Big talk, but this ends now!
Is that it?
That's it. Last two standing advance.
You fight like you are fighting for someone.
Yeah, Mandalorian. You too.
Zayne Carrick, let's go. Malik, Roland, Demagol, Lord Adaska, you're in a coma and you're dead. What do you want?
You. What you are.
What you were meant to be.
What you hide inside.
I'm not hiding anything.
You certainly are. You haven't told us the truth. Of how you can do the things you can do. Of who you were before Camper saved you. A pretty package.
With so many secrets inside. Let's cut them out. Jarael! Zayne! Thank the Force! Jarael! How could you? No, Zayne, you!
Forget the boy. He's not one of yours anymore. He's mine, now and forever. That's it, boys. You can have her.
No! No! No!
Yeah, I'm back on Hot Prospect. I should have figured you would have seen me on the holovid. No, I haven't forgotten what we talked about, what we planned. I guess after all those months on the run, I just needed to let loose, do something for me. But it's different now, because of Gothar. I thought he just wanted his son to reach the finals, but he can get anything he wants, can't he? Wait, I think someone's here. Oh, hi Jarael, just talking to LB. I'm sorry, I overheard a little. I was watching something earlier, something Griff lifted from the broadcast center.
I think I know why Gothar wants you to help his son. This recording, it's his last bout, his retirement speech. That's when he spoke, but this is what he really said.
You don't know about the lower levels, where the franchise gets its fighters. It's bad, very bad. Folks like me, kidnapped from colonies, whole generations of people raised in pens and forced to fight every day till we drop, all for nothing except maybe practice. The healthier ones come into the cushious smaller venues by the shipload. Some make it to the top, like me. Others, they're set back. Young, old, even our little ones have to fight. Fighting small aliens and each other every day of their lives. Please, do something. Somebody.
Slaves? In the franchise? I knew the League started with the Krish before swoop dueling came along, but I just can't believe it!
I do not understand. Organics own droids. What is the utility of owning other organics? What else can slaves provide?
Simple. Entertainment value. Good night, Zayne. I hope you can help them.
Soon. You can't help us, renegade. Not your way.
It's true, then.
Yeah, the slaver gang that feeds the franchise is horrid. The only thing worse than fighting here is going back.
But what about all the advertisements you do? The product endorsements, the toys? You're Gothar Klege! Why don't you just leave?
I'm a franchise player, not a free agent like you. You amateurs fly in and fight when it suits you, but the franchise runs bouts and thousands of fighting classes across the galaxy, one every second. Duels only gamblers care about. The slavers supply the meat for the low-end duels, and when one of us gets big, it's the franchise that cashes in. Gothar Klege is their investment, and their product. They own everything I am. I've been fighting 'cause I hope to get Aubin out one day, not to see him here. Still, here's better than back there, with her.
Her? The gang leader?
I don't know her name, just what she was. Godel legend says Arcones can sense evil. I never believed it 'fore I was abducted, but if it were true, she sure would have provided the proof. But then, I wouldn't know. She got mad at me early on and did this.
Severing the horns of a Godel? Isn't that
a heinous act in our culture? That's why she did it. I had to learn to live on my other senses. It's why I can't help Aubin deal with the agony he's in. His mother could, until they killed her. He's getting signals from all around, but I can't help him cope.
Aubin. Aubin? I have something I hear too, Aubin. The Force. Sensations coming from someplace you can't see, like someone sneaking up behind you. I know, but not every sound is something out to get you. Think about your shadow. You have one, and everyone else has one too. You never think about it. It's just there. If you never think about your own shadow, then you really shouldn't let all the other ones bother you. Just focus on the light, not the reflections, and not the shadows. There you go, Aubin. Do it until you forget you're doing it.
I wish you could help, Carrick, but the finals are tomorrow, and winning may be our way out. I don't believe the offer Bardrin made, but we have a saying in the pens. False hope is better than none. You should try to win, both of you. You're good, very good, and it's why you're here, right? It's what you really want.
I should be able to travel openly with you now, Carrick. Let us win this and be finished with the place. And I saw you teach the Gotel boy. That was a Force technique. Why would you teach a stranger when your own friend needs your help? Jarael could learn the Force if only you'd... Wrong place and time, Roland. And besides, she didn't ask.
Zayne Carrick, and where he is, that little rodent hieroglyph can't be far behind. Are any more of my enemies on my station, Bardrin? Perhaps hiding in the couch? Because I only flew in for the finals. I won't have time to see everyone. Relax, Jethro. There's nothing on the station we don't see. We didn't know Carrick was on your list, but he came in a ship with the woman that brought the Mandalorian. I figured she was an agent, though I'm not so sure now. I don't care! I want everyone Griff knows taken down before something happens. Something? Like what? Anything! Griff might talk the station guards into selling him their pants! I had the Mumos grab him off the streets of Chandrila to use in the terrace op, and that turned into a disaster! Alright, Jervo. We'll throw every Snivian aboard in the drunk tank. That's just the start! Then there's Gothar Cleage! I can't believe you put him back out there after what he tried to pull! If my investors knew that gang was feeding the circuit, I'd be gone in a heartbeat! I can't wait to get that woman back here to renegotiate before this thing totally unravels! And Gothar should be gone for good! You Krish are too fond of games! This is my money we're gambling with! Got used to living on real food, Skrilling? Well, don't worry. You won't have to go back to stripping corpses instead of companies. We're on the job. We can't just wipe out half the competitors before the finals, but we do control the arena and the weapons. And the other players are all our people, bought and paid for. We can take care of the problem in full view. Viewers know there have been tragic accidents in the ring before. They're about to see another. Tell the arena musician to warm up his sad stuff. They'll be dead before he can play a note. That's better! I like a sure thing. I actually hope that rodent hieroglyph is here. We'll see who's the real operator. That's right, you sleazy tabagoo. It's on now. The tandem final's about to start. I need every hand for crowd control. Can't this wait?
No, it can't. Stop every Snivian and Arcanian offshoot you see. If we don't find Marn Hierogryph and his partner, there's no telling what kind of trouble they could cause.
Oh, this place is so crowded today. Now, tell me again, how this is all you're doing, darling.
The music, my dear. The score I provide. That's the real secret to the franchise's success. Without my arousing melodies, the duels would have no meaning. I uncover the naked symmetry in the violence and give it voice for the masses. And I've composed a special score for today's combat, my masterpiece.
So exciting. I can't wait to hear it. And thank you so much for the box seat. I'll see you after the game, sweetheart.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to it.
You owe me big, Griff.
Get in line! And you're the one that wanted to do something to help Gothar and his kid! Did you get it?
Here, do what you need to before I change my mind.
You're the secret to the franchise's success, crew. You're the only thing keeping that crowd up there from drowning in its own filth. During a championship, they fill a trash bin a minute, so take your stations and keep those bins moving. Hey, this is my section, Antique. Go find some scrap to load before I... Whoa. Never mind.
Terrific crowd, Bardrin. Any more customers and they'd be mashed against the security barrier. Our crowds know duels, Jervo. Even with death matches outlawed, they can smell a bloodbath brewing. Your targets are going up against the meanest franchise players we've got, and we've provided an extra edge. We've removed the safeties from the Tagorian sisters' weapons. and the Tyloon Night Sorrow's claws have been soaked with venom. The Mandalorian giant is just mean. And there's something extra planned for Gothar. There'll still be a stink over deaths in the ring. It'll be a sports story, not a news story. Tragic last duel for the mighty champion, plus a few of his friends.
There was music last time, Zayne Carrick. Maybe they're still looking for the right funeral dirge. Roland, I don't know how we're going to do this. I do. I have Desnivian on my helmet comlink. Grief has a plan. That's a line I never wanted to hear before. We've got a plan, Gothar. We can help you beat the franchise once and for—
Too late, renegade. I'm gonna have my hands full keeping Auburn here alive.
Even if you defeat all of them, and us, you cannot escape the franchise alone.
You probably never heard my slogan, Mandalorian. It's what's inside that counts.
The Musgoth Riders.
Ah! Such pain I have never...
Enervation coils! Your safety wristband should have deactivated this stuff before now.
I would suspect the rules have changed. Carrick, I need you! My accelerator's jammed, and there's no brakes! You gotta take Auburn!
Easy, easy. Come on, Auburn. I got you. Whoa! Auburn! Auburn! They got my blaster too! Yeah! Dad!
That's my boy. Ugh. All right, Carrick, we'll play your hand, but my brakes are still out.
Maybe we can use that. Follow my lead, back to the hub arena. Up ahead. Take him, sister. A couple of shots from these will crack open that armor of his. Remember the section I told you about, Gothar?
It'll be a pleasure. You're through, Gothar! Wait! Don't speed up! You'll kill us both! Just what you said. I'm through.
Gothar, this way!
Find them now! You, musician, play something! Act like this is part of the show! Yes, sir, but I still can't find the data cube with my score! I can't! Wait, there it is! Here goes!
Where the franchise gets its fighters, it's bad. Very bad. Folks like me, kidnapped from colonies. Whole generations of people raised in pens.
What voice? It's Gothar Cleage!
And forced to fight every day till we drop. All for nothing, except maybe practice.
This is my data cube, but it isn't my score!
If my investors knew that gang was feeding the circuit, I'd be gone in a heartbeat! That's me! Gotcha! Shut it off! Shut it off!
I'm trying, but I can't!
Viewers know there have been tragic accidents in the ring before. They're about to see another. Baldrin, do something, you idiot! Distract everyone! We have a winner!
Soon, at a Pentaloman spaceport.
Glad to see you made the rendezvous, Roland. Or should I say, champ? I want the toy license.
I suppose the notoriety has had its benefits, Snivian. Though I have no idea what to do with this Gothar special. I do, if you don't mind sharing with someone disqualified for leaving the arena. I can't believe I rode in the Tandem Open and left with only a stolen trash bin. But it's what's inside that counts.
That's my old line, Carrick, but we appreciate it. Are we really free and clear? The franchise pulled the same trick, making sure events in the arena weren't broadcast to the galaxy. But this time, everyone in the stands heard. So I'm sure Jervo's up to his jowls in tough questions.
And when people hear from you, everything will change. We can take you to people who make sure of that, and who can get Aubin the help he needs.
But what about you? I know you wanted to be a duelist.
Games are fun, but some people are fighting things for real. Makes sense to help them first. And come to think of it, I see someone I need to talk to. Hey, Jarael! Listen, I know we haven't talked about your Force talents, but if you do want advice in dealing with them, I'm here. I may not be the guy to ask, but, well, I'm here. Thanks. I'm sorry I've been preoccupied. I just never had a good feeling about that place. But I'm glad we could help your friends. They'll have a better life now. Better than the one that they left.
Keep away! You stay away from me! From us! You can't be here!
Why can't she be here? Because she's an offshoot.
No! Because of those! The marks! Don't you know what they are? Don't you know what she is?
Gothar, stop! What are you talking about?
Everything you've done has been a lie, Carrick. I never want to see your face again! If you're the person you say you are, you never be around her!
Jarael! Jarael, come back! What was that about? Gothar acted like he knew you. I've never met him before, but he knows the marks. It's been so long. I hoped no one knew what they meant anymore. Otherwise, I wouldn't have stayed another minute. I never knew what your tattoos meant. Jarael, before Camper found you, were you a slave? No, Zayne. I was a slaver. Good night.
We've had people outworking the media ever since it happened. We might yet contain this thing. But Lucen Industries and the franchise can't have anything more to do with the Crucible. So we're quits. We'll make a severance payment, after which I never want to see you again.
You never will.
Wait! What? He's our money man, Shantik.
They'll send another. Was she here?
Here and gone. She wore the flames of the Crucible. I thought she was with you.
She was. But not anymore. You can't hide from me, Jarael. And you, and anyone who helps you, will pay. For years, weary travelers have come to War Tandel to escape from the rigors of a high-speed Republic life, from the galaxy's occasional and inconvenient wars, and, in many cases, from the problems that haunt them elsewhere. It usually works. Except when those problems decide they want to visit War Tandel too. Hiya! Whoa! Oh, it's you. Jarael, I didn't know you could ride a Tandreed. I'm not exactly riding it, am I? Now put me down before one of us really gets hurt. Yeah, Zayne, we picked up all kinds of skills with the Crucible. It was one big summer camp. How can I talk to you when you keep running away? I just asked why you didn't tell me. What? That I was a slaver? To avoid conversations like this? You wanted to become a Jedi Knight. Jedi kill slavers. How was I going to tell you I was one? I was a child when the Crucible kidnapped me and forced me to fight in their slave pens. Adults fought adults. Younglings fought small aliens and each other. We had no choice. Our minder was brutal. But later, I realized she was just another slave, an older kid assigned to train the younglings. So I challenged her and won. I only did it to make training less harsh on the others, to see that more were successful. Successful? So they could be sold off to dueling leagues? It was better than failing. The Crucible kept some as sparring partners, but they had other customers for the rest. Comet miners, corrupt medical researchers, people who needed organics with no past and no future. I tried to help them, but I was just a teenager. I couldn't. And just when I couldn't take it anymore, I met Camper. He helped me escape and hide until you came along and ruined everything. I remember. When no one recognized my tattoos, I'd hoped the Crucible had gone away, but one way or another I'm marked. Funny, Malik wanted me for his crusade against the Mandalorians, but would he if the Jedi knew what I was? So you're going to live like a ghost? You've got friends, Jarael. Trust us. Together we can do what you couldn't do alone. What? Stop the Crucible? They're serious business, Zayne. This little circus act you and Griff have got is fun, but... No, Zayne. I'm going back to the ship. Go off to town and have your fun, and then we move on. Like always. I helped you run. If you care about what happens to me, you'll help me run too. I'm back, Slisk. Please thank your friend at the plantation for the use of
Slisk? Hey, I know I've lost some hair since we met, Jarael, but I'm not that far gone.
Malik! What are you doing here? Here now?
Everything has changed, Jarael. Everything. Except you. And you're why I'm here.
Nearby, in the provincial capital town of Gontralia.
What's going on? Where's everyone going? Where have you been? It's the Republic Navy, and it's here! I can see that. But what's it doing here?
Looking for Zayne Carrick and his band of renegades. Would you happen to have seen them, stranger?
Pharaoh? Pharaoh!
Zayne, may I present Captain Teleto of the Testament. Captain, this is the human I was telling you about. He saved my life at Flashpoint.
You made my job possible, then. I am the official naval liaison to the Jedi Expeditionary Task Force.
That's a relief. When I saw you with Pharaoh, I was afraid he was under arrest.
Hardly. The good captain works for us, in a sense. You're not the only one the Council was wrong about, my friend. The Jedi have just joined the war against the Mandalorians.
How is this possible? When I left Coruscant, the Jedi were more set than ever against it.
True, but our deliverance lay in the past, on the world I left to become a Jedi. Cathar. When I returned a dozen years ago, my people had simply vanished. All of them. Only the buildings remained. The Republic assumed a mass migration due to disease. But off-world, other Cathar refugees told me fragmented tales of harassment by the Mandalorians, who'd hated us since the Sith War. I was certain the Mandalorians were responsible, as was my master, who knew the Jedi would never join us unless they came face to face with Mandalorian atrocities. We couldn't show them worlds behind the lines, like Sirocco and Jebel, but Cathar knew, if only it would tell us. But time ran out. Soon after Malik returned, the Jedi Masters came. They said there was nothing special about the Mandalorians, nothing warranting Jedi aid in another war. We were to abandon our efforts and disperse, forever. But just as all seemed lost, our leader noticed something underfoot. A mask. And the second the light struck it, the Cathar were back. People I left behind, people I never met, charged the beach, running for their lives. And we soon saw why. Cassius Fett and a horde of Mandalorians were driving them into the sea. We sprang to my people's defense, but our weapons were useless. Both the attackers and the victims were phantoms. Or we were. It was a Jedi vision of events from years before. A vision we were all now sharing. We yelled as the Mandalorians withdrew, leaving the Cathar in the water. But no one heard. We were never here. But perhaps they would listen to someone who was there. One of their own who dared to speak. Cassius, wait! They're defeated. We don't have to do this. The Cathar left a stain of dishonor on the Mandoade. Today, I wash it clean in the waters of their own presumption. But if you truly feel they need a defender to stand with them, then do so, warrior. I salute you. Kirsalam. Cathar, the people and the planet screamed around us, and then it was over. We were alone on the beach, but we had seen what the Cathar had seen, and we had felt what they had felt. Unspeakable cruelty, pain, the death of a species boiled away in the sea. Fett only intended to leave empty buildings to attest to the existence of the Cathar, but he forgot there was another testament. They were beaten! You didn't have to do it! One of you knew, but you didn't listen! I don't know your name, but I take up your cause. I will not remove your mask until there is justice. Until the Mandalorians have been defeated once and for all. So swears Revan. We began with nothing but a leader and a purpose. Now we have an army and sanction. The High Council fell into line as soon as word spread, and the Republic is overjoyed. The Cathar didn't die in vain. Their fate, long ago, may have saved the galaxy today.
So, this Revan is the so-called revanchist. Short and snappy does sell better, but you know that.
To inspire a galaxy, Griff, a leader has to be everyone. Past identities don't matter. And Malik is more than a name. It's who I was born to be. The Mandalorians destroyed my first life on Kelai. Since then, I've answered to names others gave me. Names that weren't mine, because I didn't care. My home was gone. What did it matter who I was? But it does matter. There's nobody left who remembers who I was before. But they'll remember Malik. I'll make sure of that. I called Griff a few days ago. He told me you'd be here. I wanted it to be a surprise. We have almost everything we need to succeed, Jarael. But it's not perfect. Not yet. I don't have you. You have more natural talent than any fighter I've ever met. And you've seen Mandalorian barbarism up close. But you've got plenty of fighters now. And Zayne and Griff. What about them? They're no longer fugitives. Someone else needs you now. I mean, I love the kid, but how long can you wander aimlessly with him? I mean, swoop-doling. Is that important? Hey, I'd invite them along, but Griff and Zayne are still a sore subject with a lot of Jedi. The movement's too fragile. We can't afford to be involved with anyone with a hint of controversy in their pasts.
I'd hate to lose you, Jarael, but there's nothing stopping you. Roland can travel in public now, and maybe Malik's Jedi can help you figure out those new Force talents of yours.
You using the Force? Now that's news worth crossing the galaxy for. This is perfect. You belong with me. I mean, with the Jedi. No! You can't take her! Not now! Not ever! Roland, I was wondering where you were. Enjoying a walk, I imagine. Look, I know the Mandalorians are your people, but this was going to happen sooner or later. With the help of the Jedi and people like Jarael, we can end this before anyone else gets back off Squint. Finally, I knew you'd return to type. Strutting around, the famous duelist, while your kind ravages the galaxy. Well, you're about to be famous again. The first official Jedi takedown.
Malik, no! Is that your camp, Carrick? What's going on down there?
I'm afraid to ask.
Stop! Roland is our friend!
They're not capable of friendship, Jarael. Only torture and genocide, like Cassius Fett and Demogol. If you'd been on Cathar, you'd know.
Were you there, animal? Did you see it? Did you say anything? Malik, stop! He's beaten! You don't have to do this! It's alright. I'm alright. It's personal.
This is wartime, Malik. That Mandalorian's a sports hero. And your movement can't afford scandal right now. Sorry I didn't get here sooner, Malik. I can't believe you brought a Navy cruiser all this way to see us.
Yeah, I do that. Now. And I'm here for Jarael, like I promised. She'll be a great ally. The Jedi will accept her with open arms.
Oh, I don't doubt they would. And I know her better than anyone. I'm real sorry this happened, sweetheart. I won't be gone this long again.
Wait, you... and you...
Your guess is as good as mine.
Shell wondered, but I never thought... Jarael, why didn't you tell me?
It's recent. I'm sure she'd have mentioned it before, but your story was a lot more interesting. Jarael helped me get my freedom. After that, we were free to find each other, I guess. Pharaoh and the captain have been telling me about your big plans. Well, we've got plans too. On the other side of the galaxy, far away from the war. Don't we, Jarael?
Any place specific?
Wherever you want to go. No conditions.
Soon, Carrick, I thank you. If he had taken her...
The sun would have exploded, blah, blah. I'll never understand why people fight when there's no money involved. Come on, Granny, let's get you to your cave.
Do you think Malik bought it?
I don't know. Thanks. I didn't know what to do. But why?
I remembered something. You helped me run, but you also gave me time, and helped me face the music when I was ready. Back there was the only way I could see to send Malik away. It's just a delay, but it's time. He won't forget you, Jarael. He'll be back, and I don't know if you really want to be with him or not, but wouldn't you like to be free to make the choice?
Do you really think we can break the crucible?
You told me something you were hiding. Well, I haven't told you what I did on my weeks away. I didn't want to. Griff wouldn't understand. But the truth is, I do have resources to call upon. More than you can imagine. I'm not a Jedi Knight, but I'm not alone. This is not a circus act, and I'm not a clown.
All right, then. Let's try to find them.
General Malik, the Mandalorians are waiting.
So be it. Come on. We've got a war to win.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
None of us do, but every second you wait keeps us here longer. Look, there's a deposit. Thorelide carbonate nanocrystals, 6 parts per 1,000. Call it in so we can... What's that? In this place, nothing good. Move! It's a temperature spike. Get topside and push off, now, before we...
Most jobs in Class 3 comet mining are hazardous, but nothing compares to the ridiculously dangerous lot of the dust diver. Warmed by their sun, the porous piles of ash and snow develop crevices for hardy souls to enter, swimming in minimal gravity through volatile conditions that would confound a droid. But the very warmth that opens the comet's passages also starts a countdown to their destruction, making, for good reason, dust diving one of the highest paying jobs in the core worlds. Except, of course, when it isn't.
Guys, I got 'em. It's a blasted shame. That was the best deposit we've seen in the group, Soraya. Maybe the best in the Cornock cluster.
Deploy all teams aboard Zunglazer to the surface. Divers we've got more of, but there aren't many comets like that.
You just saw what happened. You can't mean to send us all down there!
We've got a quota, and hours before the eruptions destroy the whole crop. The allied crystals are too fragile. The comet wakes up, or we blast for them, and they crumble to nothing. We've got to find them first where they are. And that requires people like you, whatever your name is.
It's Quan! Like you care? Everyone you send out there dies! This is the Republic! This is a business! There are rules! Why don't the Jedi put a stop to this?
The Jedi ran off to fight the Mandalorians, Dust Diver. No one will help you now. But tell your people this. Work fast, and you might make it to another season. And I won't have to pay to replace you all so soon.
We don't think you're paying enough as it is, Soraya Budan. And that changes now. Our slaves are no longer available at the old prices. The Crucible wants more, Korvar, and we're here to take it.
We weren't expecting you today, traders. We didn't summon for more divers yet. Our harvest is only beginning.
Then you'll be calling for more soon, once this last batch, what's your term here, rides the dust. Well, the price for the next shipment has gone up, and we're here to claim part, in advance. We know your Sungrazer cooperative won't have cash until the crystals are mined and sold. So we've cut out the middleman. We've brought our own mining ship to claim part of the harvest ourselves.
No, that's our profit for the season.
We've got our own problems. You've got a whole fleet of collection ships here. One more won't hurt. Or we could always just turn and leave. And next season, lady, you can go on the dives yourself.
Fine. Alert your crew, trader. We have a cavern near the ready room where you can wait for the harvest.
I know the way. Follow me below, kid. You can see what becomes of our rejects.
Sorry, Soraya. It was a mining ship, and then I saw they were Crucible. They belong here, right?
We belong to them is more like it, or that's what it's becoming. For a decade, nobody else has been able to provide us the volume they can, and they know it. And their problems are with their high-end customers, so those of us taking the drags pay the price. Let them stay and collect their shipload of crystals. But this isn't the end of it. I won't let it be. This is a business. There are rules.
Soon.
Hot prospect is in position, Zayne. And Slisk has figured out how to work the particle attractor. We collect our crystals and leave. Quick and clean. And it's thanks to you, partner. I'm even prouder that you thought of it. You're really contributing to the business. How'd you find out about this deal, anyway?
Jarael stumbled across something about it somewhere. We'll come back across after you've collected the crystals.
You'd better. You promised. Quick and clean, partner. No crazy stuff this time.
I don't like lying to him. Griff lies for a living, Zayne. You don't like my lying to him. But if he knew we were really here to bankrupt my old slaver gang, he'd strand us here with no way home, wherever that is. Well, this is a good start. We can save a few slaves and wreck the Crucible's relationship with another customer. That was a good show you put on back there, Jarael. I've been here before. Once, as an assistant doing delivery duty for real. It's when I learned the Crucible wasn't freeing the slaves that fared poorly in combat training. It was shipping them off to die, for profit. When your sources said this co-op was still operating, I knew it would be a place to look. Now, I've looked. Let's do this and go. You find a survey shuttle. I'll find the slaves. You said they keep 8 or 10 slaves here. A tight fit, but we'll manage. We'll explain to Griff somehow when we link up. Maybe we'll say it's an inside joke, like my makeup. Oh! They let you move about?
Where am I going to go? All part of Quan's great privileged position. I've survived the longest.
I'm the intermediary for the doomed by default. The Cordovar sure couldn't tell us what to expect down there, not from watching on their monitors.
How many divers are there?
Checking the inventory, slaver? Well, you won't have to wait long. We're dying at a pace you'd like. There were more of us before you got here this morning. Now, we number 80.
80? I thought there were only 8 or 10 slaves here at a time.
Years ago, maybe. Not now. This is a big business, built on our corpses. Why should you care how many of us there are? The way that comet's warming, we'll all be gone soon. You can haul your crystals home and bring back more slaves in the same ship.
How many dives have you made?
5. I'm told it's a record. My word is miracle. We don't even get propellant. We land, we clamber around, we climb, and we push off. When we find crystals, they disperse the layers safely and scoop them up from the effluents. The crystals, they take care of. Sometimes we die just waiting to be picked up. Even these sensor pods aren't really for our safety. They help the Cordovar keep tabs on us. If we get out of line or off schedule, they send a shock through our suits. This is the big one, slaver. We're all going out. Let's see if I can make it to 6.
Divers read good deposits at sites 3, 9, and 18. Begin chemical injection to release the particles.
I knew it. I knew something was wrong. I reached the Crucible delivery ships that recently left. Those 2 were not sent. We're to hold them until the Crucible sends someone. Don't let their mining ship dock and deactivate the survey shuttles.
That's what I said, Zayne. Our escape is ruined. And worse.
It's just as well. Change of plan down here too. But I have an idea.
I saw one duck into the ready room. Dead end. There's nowhere left to run. Get the sentries out there. They won't get far without jetpacks.
We're either barely on this thing or stuck in it. There! The slaves are there! Call Griff. Tell him to look out! Sorry, Zayne. I sensed it somehow. Good time to learn. This place is like the rogue moon in reverse. It's trying to kill us. And it's not alone!
It's that slaver again. What do you want with a lightsaber?
Get everyone topside now! We're leaving!
This is no good. Whoever you are, forget the control pods. Without jetpacks, we're stuck here. Look around. Even if you had a ship, this comet could go up before you set down.
That's my problem. Jarael, call him!
Look at those registers, Slisk. We'll have enough Thorline to keep Metellos polluting for years.
See here, Master Griff. We can route the crystals into the big centrifuge on board and process them ourselves.
Wonderful! Cut out the middlemen. I tell you, this team is really starting to think like a business.
Jarael has called Snivian. She and Carrick are finally ready to return. But she says there is something of great value to be picked up on the sunward side of the large comet.
Even better! Slisk, purge the collector array, move us in, and get ready to see something special. When the Cargriff Capital team comes to play, the sky's the spirits of Katamai! What's he doing? What's he doing now? Zayne, who are these people? We don't take passengers!
We do now. Open the airlocks, Griff. All of them! If I can levitate people one by one on an exploding comet, you can open the blasted doors!
My heart! I can't feel my heart!
I don't understand. You are Crucible. What are you? Some kind of renegade?
Something like that. Climb aboard and we'll... Quan! Look out! Sky Reaper! Ah! What are they? Sky Reaper drones! We called them Sky Reapers. The Crucibles used them to attack settlements and capture slaves for years. The Crucible? Then that means just what you think it means, Zayne. They found us!
Mining vessel, stand to. This is the Gladiator, under Fleet Captain Dace Goliard. You're outgunned and surrounded. I claim your craft as forfeit under interstellar law. Surrender to the Crucible, or be destroyed.
The past.
Ah! Hey, watch out there. Master Warwick, is that...
No, but you can relax. Everything's fine. Name's Goliard. What's yours, Snow Hair?
Odessa.
Pretty. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
It's those! They attacked after dark! They're after all of us!
What? Those mean old things. They're just searching is all. Searching for you. But they'll stop now. They'll stop because I've found you.
He's found me!
The present.
Jarael! This ship! This gladiator! You know it? Dace Goliard, one of the Crucible specialists. He's found me. Again.
That you, Snow Hair. I heard you were back in the world. Guess you missed the excitement. You know that ship of yours is messing where it don't belong. And you know what that means. Tactical. Give me Sky Reaper Wings 2 and 4. Let's pick that hull clean.
My pleasure, Admiral Goliard.
That's Fleet Captain. I wouldn't let him make me no admiral. I work for a living. Now, if you don't want to see what we did with mouthy crewmen in the war, you work those runaways.
Blast! That's everyone that's left, Jarael! Get inside! Jarael, what's wrong with you? Move! Get inside before... No! Jarael! Ah! You let her go! Are you all right? Yeah, you're here, but so are they. Blast, and we're stuck here. What I wouldn't give for a jetpack like Roland! I'm glad we keep you around.
Quit yammering, Carrick. Your scheme brought Jarael to this pass. I should leave you to whoever they are. That warship will be turning onto Hot Prospect itself. Hurry and get aboard, if you can.
It's all right. We're not slavers. We're here to help. Just let me get through so I can...
Zayne! What's this about? Who are these people?
Important cargo, Griff. Get us to hyperspace, now!
We can't while the big centrifuge is running. Stop it now and you'll ruin the whole crop of crystals.
This is more important than money.
Kid, if there's one thing I've taught you, it's that nothing's more important. Not unless someone's shooting at us!
Will you two stop? This is serious!
That's it. Make it a little more real to them, so they don't try to jump before we catch ya. Don't be shy. Old Calypson 560's just got a little pebble puncher of a gun. Fixed in placement, too. Plebe work at the Academy. If any of you characters had gone to the Academy... Was this guy really in the Republic Navy?
Once, Sith hit his ship before his court-martial met. He was starving in the brig when we pulled him out of the derelict. Did fine in the pits, though. Killed every survivor who'd been in his crew. And a lot of them actually did their jobs. I don't wear your silly face paint. I am a professional. But the lady put me in charge of you sterling specimens. So when I give a command, you fire. Or I will. I want to fire, Zayne, but I can't. This stupid gun only points one way. Make Slisk point the ship at something.
We can't, Master Zayne. They're pounding our attitude thrusters. I've got a little pitch control. That's about it.
This isn't a warship, Carrick. We're no match for them. Mandalorians live off the land, right? Well, here's your chance! Bring us in close to the stern and ready a press gang to board. These are runners. Don't bother processing them. Ain't often we get to harvest the same group more than... What the? A harpoon? What do they expect to accomplish with... It's not a harpoon! It's a drill! Brace for decompression below and sever that cable. That's all they've got to throw. Look out! Keep it up, Roland. Whatever it is, if we're carrying it, it's vile.
That's xenoboric acid, Captain. We've got to recall the Sky Reapers to a safe perimeter.
We've got to move, Gladiator, but they're using that drill to winch themselves towards us. Why would they? Oh, no.
Decompression shield activated, Captain, but we're blind. That's enough. Blast it! That's enough! Send in the remaining skyscrapers.
On plane with the vessel. From all sides. They can't stop them all at once.
Sliss cut us loose, but he still can't turn us to fire or to get us out of the comet field to go to hyperspace. Never mind the centrifuge.
Wait, how big is that centrifuge?
Huge! The whole ship's built around it. You should feel how we shimmy and shake when she spins up.
And when it stops.
That's right. Why do you...
Snow hair, this is Galliard. This ain't gonna do. Lot of people you used to know wanna see you. Lot of people you left behind. Come on out. I don't think they'd even care about the dust divers. You can go easy, or the Sky Reapers can take that ship apart, and we'll still get you. You decide. Be good to see you all grown up.
Stop! Stop!
Slisk, if you can hear me up there, shut off the inertial dampers. And Jarael, start firing! Now! Oh, yes! We did it! Jamming had transferred its spin to the ship!
Physics! Later! Hyperspace! Now! And find me a place to be sick!
Later, at a transit hub near the Coronat cluster.
Lucky your freighter captain friend happened by. I wouldn't have wanted to haul that company around. Not for free.
Yeah, lucky. He's headed out to a refugee center anyway.
You're lucky I don't send the two of you with them. Scamming slavers? Have you lost your minds? You don't con marks that can fight back. Not behind my back. And Jarael the ex-slaver, I should have known something was up when Gothar Cleage spotted you and ran off. Anyone else here got a secret past? Is Roland really a Bith band leader using us to get to his next gig?
I'm sorry I didn't say anything earlier, Griff. I never wanted to think of the Crucible again, but now I can't stop thinking. I saw Master Rurik's school burned, adults killed trying to save us. Then the rest of us, ground up in their pointless training. Zayne's right. I have to do something before another family is destroyed, like mine was. I suspected something troubled you, but I wanted you to tell me in your own time. I am honored you did. My aid is yours in anything, especially if you think your yellow settlers remain in Crucible hands. Maybe. We were split up so long ago, but Galliard spoke of people I left behind. Who would know I was still alive, or care? And where did he hear I'd come out of hiding? Good questions. We will ask this Crucible when we find them.
Whoa now, slow down, Jarael. Believe it or not, I sympathize. Slaving's a sorry business to get caught up in. But I never heard of this Crucible bunch before a month ago, and in my line of work, that means stay away. People who cross them vanished. Nobody's seen Jervo Thalion, and he's a gas giant. We could be next to go.
Forget it, Griff. We're doing this. You can come along, or work your next con alone.
Democracy is going to ruin capitalism.
Don't worry. The Crucible knows less about us than we know about them. That's our advantage. Wherever Galliard went, we'll find him. I did my duty as I saw it. I'm so sick of that Navy act, Galliard. Sick to death. Yours. Consider this an old debt repaid.
Chandik, hold. I have studied the recordings you brought back from Jarael's world and from Galliard's ship. Prancing fool that he is, Galliard is not yours to end. I require his knowledge.
The press gangs are my command, Baron Jar.
As is the placement of conscripts once they leave the proving ground. But I am Magister Protector, and there is a threat to the Crucible here that makes it my concern. Jarael is back, and allied with the renegade Jedi from the duels. He's with her in the Gladiator's recordings. That changes everything. The general orders speak plain. Any Jedi contact becomes a security matter.
The boy is not a Jedi.
If he successfully evaded them for months, neither is he harmless. Galliard's experience will be helpful. Chandik, we are all of the Crucible. I know finding Jarael is personal for you, and it still can be. Even young, she was formidable, but she doesn't suspect the real nature of the Crucible. And while taking allies adds to her strength, it also brings vulnerabilities. Work with us, and we will find them, and her.
You've survived your court-martial, little admiral. It's time to prepare. If Jarael wants a war, I'll give her one. She thinks she's buried the past, but the past will bury her. This has got to be the worst duty on Coruscant. It's like carting a corpse.
Close enough. He read his file. He's a goal. Those Jedi that brought him in should have let him die. Jedi. I tell you, I'll never understand. Flashpoint. Jedi on Flashpoint. Must find.
You out there, call the Defense Ministry immediately! Tell them Demigod is alive, and he's awake!
But a little hard to get to, don't you think? But here's the point, Captain Galliard. I value my privacy and the privacy of my students here at the Academy. I imagine those in your trade value it as well. You have my usual shipment. Aboard ship. We'll run them out to you, but the Magister told me to ask, do you have anything for us? Look outside. To the Zeltron, older than the others. She is a wild one, inattentive, disruptive, no good to me at all. There is no sense prolonging the inevitable. Yes, it would be best for everyone, Galliard. You can have her. The present. Sky Reaper crews are all in Shantique. The latest shipments in the pits are ready. Efficient. Survival is quite the incentive, isn't it, Galliard? 33 years with the Crucible, and you're only now learning that. Surprising, since it's the thing we're all about. Whoever constructed the ruins on Volgax died out long ago on the inhospitable world, and yet, today, its population includes countless Republic citizens, kidnapped in their travels or stolen from their homes, forced by the tattooed minders of the organization known as the Crucible into one solitary enterprise. Combat. Combat, armed and unarmed, against their fellow captives in the metal pits of the so-called Proving Ground. It is indeed a struggle for survival, especially for the new arrivals.
Wait! We don't have to! Blast it! I told you we don't have to fight! Why do you keep... Hey! Hey, are you alright?
Looking good, Navy. Looking real good. But you've got to go on offense sometime. Let's see if one of our veterans can show you how.
Hey! Don't... What kind of crazy place is...
Nah!
I've had about enough of this!
Enough. Bring him up. It isn't every rookie that gets the better of Snout. I want a closer look. Nice. You have a name, lover?
Says he's Karth Camlin, lieutenant escorting the Vindication. Our crew picked up his Auric fighter alone in deep space. He lost his convoy, first mission out. Republic Navy's really scraping bottom these days, Shantique.
I don't know who you people are, but you'd better let me go. People are going to be looking for me.
But not on Volgax. You've just made a career change, Camlin. But you'd better get serious in the pit soon, or you won't last long. We'll work on that. You show promise. And if nothing else, you brought us another ship. Goliard, see that it's put into service. You could use some more firepower after your last disaster.
Hey, are you alright? I'm sorry I knocked you away so hard. I didn't know... Hello?
You're wasting your time, cadet. I have never heard Snout speak, not in my years as Magister Protector, nor when I was a new recruit like you. And curiosity, Karth Camlin, will keep you from living half that long.
I was just trying to understand my opponent, to be a better warrior.
Then fight him every day and learn. Kamasi share memni, memories of past traumatic experiences. He doesn't just have his own combat experience. He remembers every fight of every Kamasi that's ever come through here. It's why we never let him leave. Now, enough talk. Back to your training.
Ah!
Break off! Ciao!
You're right, Griff. This was a bad idea.
Jedi. You are Jedi. Kamasi can sense it. You are a Jedi.
I'm Zayne Carrick, and yes, I'm here to help. I'm a scout, but my friends have a way to find me, and they're bringing help. Lots of it. Your name is Snout?
I don't know. I don't know. But I think I remember Rathar Saitan. Yes, history student. Ralthar Saitan, years ago, before the Sky Reapers came, brought me to the pits.
What are the Crucible doing here, Ralthar? What is it? Jarael didn't know. What's all this useless fighting for?
So much. Seen so much. But I can't tell you. I don't know the words anymore. But if you are Jedi, I can show you. Yes, you see it. You see them. What I saw, what they saw. Every Kamasi the Crucible has ever held, not just in my lifetime, but in theirs. The Crucible, this torture, this agony has lasted hundreds of years. Through the Great Sith War,
Even through the golden age of the Sith, they've been here all along, hiding, stealing people, tearing families apart, children, parents separated, forced to fight, told their loved ones will suffer if they don't fight. But everyone suffers. Everyone. The people who repeatedly fail are discarded, thrown away, others shipped out. Don't know where. Only Ralthar stays. Only Snout. A peaceful people, the Kamasi, made to fight, and all their fighting, all their agony in me, it never stops, Zayne Jedi! It never stops! It never stops! Stop!
Snout did it, Shandik. Like we figured. I heard right. Jedi can read Memnai.
As good as your word, Baron Jar. Now he's ready. The mighty Jedi. Yes, I know who you are, and I know what you did. Galliard is of little use to anyone, but he knew a salvage starfighter when he saw one. You bought it. You wanted us to find you, so your friends could find us. But we found your tracking device, so tonight it's just you and me. Zayne and Shantik. Don't be surprised, I told you. I know who you are. Bardrin gave me the recordings from Jervo's world. You were with Jarael there. It wasn't hard to guess you were the Jedi that saved her from Galliard. I don't suppose little Jarael told you about me. I'm not surprised. I suspect there's a lot she hasn't told you about who we are and what she did. That's why, when we knew who you were, we let you see the Kamasi. Balinjar was right. You've lived one day in the Crucible, but Snout showed you lifetimes. I'm glad you saw it. Now you know.
The fighting, the deaths, they're meaningless.
I get it. It's fine for Jedi to practice violence, as long as they pretend it has meaning. Violence needs no end, Zayne. It simply is. Such great beings should be above such silly pretenses. You shouldn't... Wait, you don't kill, do you? Strange and interesting. Interesting that Jarael would find you, of all people.
How could...
You want to know how Jarael, how your Jarael could have been a part of this?
Yes.
Whatever she's been to you, it's a lie. It's only good that I warned you in time. She is of this place, and it is of her. Sweet little Edessa no longer exists.
Edessa?
Her birth name. But Jarael is what she is, and still is. She never told you, did she? In the ancient tongue of the Crucible, her name, the word that's printed on her face, is Destroyer.
Space, not far from the deep core. This plan has gone so wrong. The tracking device we hid on Zayne's fighter was working fine when we left him. How could it give out so fast? The Crucible loves to pick off stray ships from convoys. His ship should have led us to their latest hideout. But now they could have taken him anywhere.
I tried to warn you both, Jarael. Don't bait traps with anyone you hope to see again. The muscle I hired just called. With no Zayne and no slaves to help rescue, they've taken another job. We're on our own.
I know! I've called anyone who could help find Zayne. I even called Malik, as uncomfortable as that was.
I told you not to call Malik, Jarael. We can find the slavers and Carrick without his help.
Well, he didn't offer, did he, Roland? He and his Jedi are off fighting their war. If you can't turn to Jedi, who's left? Elby, Zayne told me he had allies who could help, but he never said who they were or how to reach them. But he told you. Zayne was talking to you about his plans that night on Jervo's world. What did he say? Elby, you've got to help me save him. Please. It's my fault. He was trying to help me, trying to help others, and now he's a slave himself.
A slave? Zayne was not talking to me that night, but through me. Activating portable holo transmitter. Signal established. Connecting.
Hello? Zayne? Shell?
Volgax and the proving ground of the Crucible.
Yes, Zayne. Your Jarael was here, at a place like this, and she was a part of it. She oversaw the pits. She was wielding the prod. She may have told you something of life here, but now you've lived it. Thanks to the Kamasi, you know what we do, and what she's capable of.
She couldn't have been a slave minder for long, Shantique, or whatever your name is. She lived on Terrace for years after Camper saved her. She must have been a kid when she was with the Crucible.
How old do you think she is? Or has she even told you that?
She's my age, I think. I don't...
Try closer to 25. It's hard to know time here, but I knew her before. We were taken from the same settlement, the same school. She's 2 or 3 years younger than me, but more than old enough to stab me in the back.
Whatever you say. Lady, I don't think I can believe anything you...
I said she stabbed me in the back!
You were the overseer she challenged.
It wasn't even in combat. She struck me down and left me to die.
If she did, it was because she had no other choice. It was to save the other younglings. From you!
A funny way to save lives. Do you have any idea what the Crucible does with its injured? We don't have healers. We just have replacements. And those we replace, we throw away. I was sold off with the garbage, the invalids who couldn't fight anymore. I won't tell you who's in the market for slaves who can't do anything. I would have been glad to die, only I didn't die. Somehow, when I turned inside myself to escape, I found something there. Power. The power to not die. The power to heal myself. And once I'd succeeded, the power to take my freedom and my revenge. Dealing with my new masters was just the start. It wasn't easy. A teenage murderer living on the streets of the Rimworlds. But eventually, I found the Crucible again. By then, Jarael was gone, having stowed away with some crackpot merchant they'd done business with. But I found other ways to even the score. I got my old job back, and a lot more.
You came back? I know you couldn't go home to Jarael's school. Golliard abducted or killed everyone there.
But why would you come back here?
Because it's different this time. I'm Magister Impressor. I oversee the capture of new recruits, the placement of our successful trainees, and the disposal of our failures. No one will have that power over me ever again.
Then why not do something about this place now? Jarael tried to change the system from within, but you could really do it. You could even find the other students from your school and help them.
Oh, I found them, like Jarael, and thrived. Some were trainers at our other sites. Others were being readied for sale. Rounding them up was the first thing I did.
There's someplace safe then?
I wouldn't say that. More like someplace ironic. Many of them were friends of Jarael's. Knowing how they're living now is one of the perks of the job. Jarael's not someone you want to associate with, Zayne. Look at the name her slaves gave her. Incrucible Cant. Destroyer. She's not worthy of your trust. In your heart, I think you know that, don't you?
You're using the Force! I just thought you were influencing my emotions, like Zeltrons do, but you've been into my thoughts. You're not trying to seduce me. This is just another kind of torture. Like you tortured Gothar Cleage. That was you, wasn't it? What part of your hard life made you do that? Is this how you have fun?
You've broken training, recruit. Time to go back. Bladed weapons this time, and in with the Kamasi.
Why more fighting? And why Snout? He's been through so much! What is this place? You make people fight for nothing! And tearing children from their mothers and fathers! What could be worse than that? My father gave me to the Crucible! You still don't understand us, Jedi. But I'm not done with you yet.
What were you hoping for, Jedi? An uprising? A revolt you could lead? Knights have stumbled into our sights before. They always discover the same thing. Our trainees never rise against us. They've got nothing left for you, because they give everything they've got to us. We make sure of it.
Forget the armor, Baron Jar. I won't fight!
So you say, but the Crucible exists to find out what you will do. In the flames, a farmer can become Gothar Cleage. A Jedi can lose his love for peace, and a Kamasi can become a killer.
There's got to be a way out of this, Snout. Ralthar. We don't...
Hush, Zayne, Jedi. There's no time. My mind has cleared since you touched it. I understand the Crucible now. They are not criminals, and not an army. They are a remnant of something long gone. They are a machine, created by the Sith Lord Ildis to turn subject peoples into strong armies. A machine that has never been turned off, centuries after Ildis turned to dust. The Crucible feeds on war, turning refugees into slave armies for whomever will pay. The stone does not care why it sharpens the sword. The Crucible's only aim is to go on. They will never let me go, never end my pain, not while my pain educates other warriors. I will never die until another Kamasi is kidnapped and made to take my burden.
Duelist, attend! This is a bladed melee drill, freeform, no quarter. Fight until...
whenever.
I won't fight! Snout, you don't have to do this. They can't make you do anything you don't.
They can. They did. And I let them. I let them turn me against nature, Zayne Jedi. I let them make me into a fighter. So, I will fight!
Wait! What are you doing with the...
I'm sorry.
No! You pulled my hand! I didn't mean to! Heal! Heal, blast it! Heal!
Try to forget.
No! No!
Meaningless, wasn't it? Now I'm done with him. Later. The pits are raised and in the carriers, Magisters. We're locked and stocked. Where to?
You know the procedure, Galliard. One of the scurry holes away from the core. It wouldn't be necessary if someone had let us finish Carrick off.
He is finished. We've seen Snout suit up 1,000 times. He left that gap in his armor on purpose. He thought Carrick was his savior. Jarael thought he was too. It's why she sent him here, to fight her battle. It was only right to return such a gift in kind. So, I've sent him back to her. I only wish I could stay and watch.
Zayne! Zayne! I'm so glad we found you! I didn't think we would ever, if not for Shell. Elby put us in touch. I can't believe she's on Coruscant now, working for Senator Gravis. He escaped Terrace after the Resistance fell, and now he's a champion for refugees everywhere. What am I saying? You know this. She's your resource. She told you where the Crucible might be before, based on reports of missing travelers. Well, she did it again. Somebody sighted the Crucible here on Volgax. Looks like they've pulled out already. I'm sorry we were too late. I'm sorry this happened at all, but I'm so glad to see you. Zayne, are you all right? Zayne? Jarael, how could you? These people you were with, they're horrible. The things I've done, the things I've seen the Minders do in Snout's memories are horrible. How could you have been one of them? I explained. They were hurting the other kids. She was hurting them. I thought if I stopped her, if I took her job, I could help them. Helping them fight so they got hurt less? It's still staying here. It's not enough. I was 13. You should have tried. Wait, what? You were with them, and you left, and you didn't come back. Left thousands of them, all here, afraid. You've even still got the name they gave you when you became an overseer. Why would you keep that? I'm sorry. I need some time to deal with this. You need. Well, I don't want to deal with it, Zayne. I never wanted to until you made me. I thought we were dealing with it now, together. You know, Zayne, for someone who's supposedly failed at so many things he's tried, you have standards no one can meet. Maybe you're just young, or maybe it's just who you are. But if you don't know who I am, Zayne, after all this time, maybe it's time we end this and go our own ways. I'll go tell the others. Oh, and about the name the slaves I tended gave me, and these marks I keep. You're right. I guess I should get rid of them. If I don't, it's only because in the Crucible's language, Jarael means protector. Protector?
The old Senate chamber on Coruscant has long served as a symbol for the justice that the Republic represents. Even as, a generation ago in the Great Sith War, it served as the site of one of the galaxy's most heinous crimes. It was here that fallen Jedi Exar Kun, brandishing a unique lightsaber of his own making, fought and slew his own master, Vodo Syask Boss, but while a modern secure facility soon replaced the chamber. The old Senate remains an occasional venue for ceremonial events of historic import, thanks to its large public seating. Events including show trials for the odd notorious defendant, presuming they can get him inside in one piece.
Keep moving, Demogorgon! You may not be the Mandalorian that started the war with the Republic, but you'll do for this crowd. The helmet's a nice touch. You're the face of all Mandalorians everywhere. That idea is courtesy of Malak, the Jedi you tortured. You've got a lot to answer for.
I'm of the Mandoade. We don't talk.
Why not, Dr. Demogorgon? Aren't you proud of your great achievements? Your ruthless experiments on Jedi? Or how about what your people have done in Mandalore's name? Wiping out whole peoples, your sneak attack on the Republic, your sabotage of our self-defense fleet, killing the heroic Dre family.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I forgot. You've been asleep. When the Jedi captured you, you took the coward's way out, attempting suicide with one of your vile drugs. But we revived you. Our doctors actually help people.
Don't want to talk to you. There was a Jedi on Flashpoint. I need to see.
You'll see them soon enough when our trial starts. You see, people of the Republic, stripped of armor, the Mandalorians are a joke.
We're not who you think we are. I'm not who you think I am.
He looks drugged. Holdover from the coma. They say his lucidity will return, which is good. I want him fully aware of everything that's coming to him. Thanks for coming back to testify, Zayne. Where's Jarael?
She's on her own now. We had a difference of opinion.
Sorry, I saw that coming. I guess I always saw her with someone older, more established. You know what I mean. I'm testifying after the break. I want to get back to the front. My ship is already out with Kareth's patrol, and I already had one victory. We retook Amanoth long enough to salvage the wreck of Arcanian legacy. Oh, funny thing about that. We found a Daska's cyborg aide in a lab. He was mutilated. Mandis don't usually do that. Well, besides Demogorgon. See you in court.
I see you didn't tell Malak that Roland Dyer was traveling with Jarael.
Malak's already in a Mandalorian-hating mood, Griff. That wouldn't have helped. But he's wrong about Roland. It was Roland who insisted that the four of us come here right away when we heard Demogorgon was awake. They can use us here, I know. But still, I don't know. I still feel like something's not right.
So do I!
Okay, that's it. What's wrong with you? You've been in a rotten mood all day.
I'll tell you what's wrong, partner. You've been ripping me off! I saw one of my accountants this morning. The money your father was managing for us is gone! Getting chased by rat ghouls and crooked Jedi was one thing, but I won't tolerate a thieving partner!
Oh, I didn't expect you to find out before I put it back. I've been, borrowing it for a special project.
A project besides busting a slaving operation, you mean? You sprang that one on me, too! I won't have it! I won't have secrets in my crew!
Yeah, I'm sorry. I never... wait! I almost fell for that!
No secrets? What about Sirocco? I thought you and Slisk were killed in a nuclear blast! Then you show up days later and you never explain!
It was, complicated. I was waiting for the right time.
How about the first 10 times I asked you about it? All you ever said was once we got back to civilization, I'd figure it out. It's been weeks! I haven't figured it out!
Hey, don't think you can go changing the subject. We were talking about you, not me. What is it? Oh, that. Guess the right time is now.
What is this place? And what is that thing?
It's my restaurant. One of them. And that's us. Sort of. Maybe you'd better have a seat. And a drink. 2 Captain Specials, Gigi. Make mine fatal. When the Mandies attacked Sirocco, Slisk realized we had no fuel to leave and had a panic attack. Worse, a total freakout. He grabbed me and took off through the camp. The next thing I knew, he was up the ramp of a troop transport, busting past the guards. They were already crazy looking for their flight crew. But before they caught him, Slisk ran for the cockpit, jammed the door, and launched the ship. We beat the blast by seconds. Turns out the crew was on sleep shift below, and they weren't alone. We, saved half a battalion. By accident. When the Defense Ministry guys on Chandrila didn't recognize us as fugitives, I started thinking of what aliases to give them. But it turned out they really wanted to weave this big propaganda story around the rescue, and so was born Captain Benegriff Goodvalor, hero of Sirocco, and his trusty Trandoshan sidekick. Star of holovids, toys, even propaganda broadcasts. I got my actor brother the gig doing those. I only won the licensing rights, including this restaurant chain this morning. I never explained because it's a state secret, and I didn't want you to think I was making money while you were in trouble. I really was going to find you when Jervo had me kidnapped. Honest. I'm sorry.
Too many secrets.
Yeah, the only one that hasn't been keeping secrets is the stupid droid. Maybe it is time to call it quits. Slisk and I have the restaurant, you've got your project, and Elby can sit in Hot Prospect and stare at the darkness to his metal heart's content.
Yeah, Elby, since Roland went with Jarael, you won't have to look at the guy who broke your hand.
That was not the Mandalorian that broke my hand.
Now his mind's going too.
Elby, Roland shut the door of the last resort on your pincer the day we met him. Remember?
I do remember. That Mandalorian looks like the one we have been traveling with. But they are not the same being. I lifted the Mandalorian that broke my hand into the camper special that day, and I lifted that container the next night, once the Mandalorian you call Roland was hiding in it. That being weighed 17.4 kilos less. They are not the same being.
That can't be right.
Can it?
I am a bulk loader. I may not know what many things are in your world, but I know what they weigh.
But what could that mean? We were with him the whole time you're talking about... except...
He's still out of it. I was forced to strike him again while getting him suited up.
Wait, you're panicking because Roland trimmed down? He's still the same antisocial bruiser he's always been, isn't he? Chemistry now. Do Mandy warriors need some kind of advanced degrees these days?
I do not ask you about your special projects, Snivian.
You can't doubt Master Roland. I owe him a life debt, remember? Don't you?
Are you breathing normally again? You are fortunate that I have worked on Trandoshans before.
Really? I didn't know there were Trandoshan Mandalorians.
The gambit has failed, human. We shall do whatever we must to escape.
I am remembering. It never made sense.
I stashed Demigol in the closet. He's not human, but his armor should fit you.
Thanks, Roland. If he were human, he'd give us a bad name. Hopefully this plan will work.
I was so wrapped up in my own problems, I just didn't listen.
The gambit has failed, human.
What have I done? What have I done?
This is crazy, Zayne! There's gotta be another explanation. If what you're thinking is true, Roland's lied to us every minute for months! He'd need to be the king con artist in the galaxy!
Why not? Look who he's been learning from! This is worse than horrible. This is the worst thing ever. He's got Jarael, and I sent her away with him. He could have taken her anywhere.
Elby, if you knew all this time, why didn't you tell us?
I preferred not to, and you didn't ask.
Ugh, I wish you did something so I could fire you! Master Zayne, what are you going to do?
What we have to do. Come on, we're going to make it right, starting with the first thing we got wrong.
War Tandel. Ah, Jarael, I concluded my shopping quickly. Celebrity has its advantages. Did I interrupt you?
Sorry, I'm just bad with partings. Zayne and I were barely speaking. Camper's farewell was a hologram. Goes back to when I was little. I never got to say goodbye to my mentor, Warwick, at all. The Crucible saw to that. I guess I won't be bringing the Crucible down after all. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with myself.
I do. I can fix the past, Jarael, and you can do what you were born to do. I have an adventure in mind. I have already rented the ship.
Soon, back on the old Senate floor.
This creature's adventures in science were unimaginable. He tore at my flesh, altered my appearance forever, and I was one of the lucky ones, listeners. Look on the datapads we've given you to see those who didn't survive. All in Demigol's futile quest to find some knowledge to help the Mandalorians stop the Jedi. He failed! You'll never stop the Jedi or the Republic. You're coming around, you understand? You're a failure, flesh carver! Isn't that what your name means, Demigol? I've told you. Stop calling me that! I've been waiting for this. This time, we're ready! We're all ready! In the name of the millions the Mandalorians have killed, tortured, and enslaved, we'll save the Republic and defeat the Mandalorians forever! This is your secret, isn't it? You can't beat us in a fair fight! That's the way you like it, Jedi, isn't it? So save your Republic! But who'll save the Republic from you?
This way! This crowd's getting ugly!
I think you're right! Move! Right here! I'll chain him to the seat and take him back to holding!
Lift off! Now!
We're clear! Those people want their demigol.
For the last time, I'm not Demigol. My name is Roland Dyer. We know, and we're sorry. We've made a horrible mistake, and you're the only one who can help us fix it. You.
Hyperspace. Destination unknown. Jarael, you said your schoolmates were also kidnapped by the Crucible. Before we parted, Carrick said they yet lived, and that the slavers had hidden them someplace ironic. That was all he knew. Now, where would they consider ironic?
I don't... Osadia?
Osadia, the planet they stole you from. You said you tried to return there yourself, only it wasn't on any chart. You were special students. The school's founders didn't want to be disturbed. But I know where it is.
That's great! Wait, Roland, how could you know about my school?
I know everything. I was present at your birth. I watched you grow and learn then, and now. My Odessa, my triumph.
Perello?
Indeed, the face may be old, but I am surely Antos Warwick, master of the Osadia school. I failed to protect you then, but I am going to make things right. I have found you at last, and now,
we will find the others.
Master Warwick, you're alive! And you're a Mandalorian.
I have been for some time, Jarael, my dear Edessa. Ever since you were kidnapped as head of the New Generation Academy on Osadia, I often traveled off-world, until the time I returned to find the community had been attacked, the school pillaged, the students gone. I searched the galaxy in vain for you, to no avail. I was destroyed. For years I drifted, aimlessly, until in my despair I encountered the Mandalorians. I already knew hand-to-hand combat from my work as a trainer. They gave me a new name and a new life. I thought in the austere life of a nomad I would find solace, but I could never put the loss of you behind me. You, even so young, my greatest student of all.
Is that why you ran away from the Mandalorians all those times?
Yes, Roland the Runner. Yes, I was looking for you. With Carrick, I succeeded. Great luck meeting him.
But why didn't you tell me who you were before? So many months I was afraid. Afraid you would never accept me, never trust me, never tell me what happened those years ago. I failed you and everyone else at the school. We're not just your teachers, we're your protectors. But now we can make things right, you and I. Behold. Osadia!
Your birthplace. You never saw it from orbit.
I've dreamt it.
So have I. It is a second chance, and I have made preparations for both of us. Your schoolmates are there, Jarael. Help me in this. We can be their salvation, and you can be my redemption.
Coruscant. You're all a bunch of incompetent clowns! Demogol never got back to lock up! You know who we're looking for! Stop every vehicle you find! I don't care about rights or jurisdiction! There's a monster on the loose! We're safe, as long as the owner of this dump doesn't come back!
He already has, Griff. He's me. Just a hobby garage. Bought it before I joined you on Matelos. I, needed a home base.
Do they sell home base insurance?
I think Roland's feeling better.
I don't feel better, and I won't. I sleep for months, and they thought I was Demogol. I hate Demogol!
That's good, because we need to know what you know. Everything. You helped save our friend from Demogol once. We need you to do it again.
Soon. What I know because I ran. I told you that things didn't seem right to me. Mandalore has cultivated lieutenants no self-respecting Mandalorian ever would, all in the name of victory. Cassius Fett, who uses trickery, and Demogol, the Butcher. My first runs were finding out more about him, talking to former aides. I learned Demogol is a Zeltron, but like no Zeltron you ever knew, and raised by slavers like you've never seen. The Iskaloni, emotionless cyborgs, roaming the galaxy and testing on innocence. Robbed of input, young Antos Warwick's Zeltron empathetic abilities never developed, so he saved his skin by offering to help the Iskalani, learning his master's hideous surgical techniques. The Mando Ade struck the Iskalani just before your Sith War, freeing many slaves, including the boy Warwick. We all make mistakes. Our medics taught him about other species, and Mandalore the Indomitable himself taught him martial arts. So he was stunned when the Dark Jedi Ulik Keldroma bested the Indomitable in single combat, subjugating the Mando Ade. How was it possible? What was inside the Jedi?
He had to know. Later, Warwick searched Ulick's cabin for anything that might provide answers. He found something. A robe that Ulick always carried with him. Perhaps it held some genetic trace that would reveal more about the Jedi. But before he could investigate, the war ended in another humiliating defeat for the Mandalorians. His mentor dead, Warwick shed his armor and fled to the Republic. But he took the robe. Warwick found a place immediately in an Arcanian university recently renamed for their fallen hero, Arca Jeth. Warwick had talent, and Arcanian biologists have no respect for what's right. A perfect fit. Up until the day the Adaska family purged the university of alien students. So close to finding answers, only to have everything pulled away. Warwick found friends in an unlikely place. In the shadows of the floating cities, among the many medical students of the Arcanian offshoot population. Expelled earlier, but toiling on nonetheless. With these brilliant students, Warwick made his discovery. It wasn't Ulick Keldroma's robe at all. It belonged to his Arcanian mentor, Arca Jeth.
But legend says when Master Arca died, he vanished before Ulick's eyes,
leaving nothing but a robe. I don't buy that, but it was Arca's robe. Ulick preserved it. A memento, I guess. He had genetic traces of the great Arcanian Jedi, but without better facilities, it was useless. He needed patronage, and found it, from Mandalorians interested in avenging their defeat at the hands of the Jedi. With the Mandawade, the wronged offshoots could pursue science as they never could on Arcania, while making the sails of Arcania's greatest hero work for their own purposes. With them and other volunteers, Warwick formed a research colony on a hidden planet, Osadia. It looked like a utopian community far from the Republic and its wars. But it was actually a controlled experiment to create a race of Mandalorian knights using the cells of Arca Jeth. They'd even be raised in an environment like the one Jeth maintained on Arcania. Nature and nurture, all at once.
Is that even possible? You can't grow Jedi!
Neither could they. Not like they'd hoped. Warwick's team couldn't grow clones. They could only modify children in vitro. But their first attempts proved unbalanced. Something in their genetic model was wrong. Eventually, Warwick realized what it was. Arca Jeth was not pure Arcanian. He had blood from the Sephi race, and even pointed ears like them. Don't bother looking for them in the history hollows. He was disfigured in a fire a couple of years before the Sith War. Arcanian surgeons didn't reconstruct the ears, and the Adaskas doctored all his earlier appearances from their history. They wanted their hero pure. The mixed blood was causing the problem. Of all the birth parents, only the malleable offshoots could adapt. It was actually two of the researchers who had the first child, Edessa, the Triumph.
Jarael! Edessa is Jarael!
She was the first. Soon there were a lot of kids, all physically talented at a young age, all related, in a sense, to Arca Jeth. Warwick knew he had something. He'd studied Jeth's days as a student, his knack for picking up new force talents quickly. He believed his students could be force savants, quickly learning any talent they saw in use, maybe even gaining power from proximity to each other. They could have become the vanguard of a new uprising. Only Warwick made a critical mistake. He could never find enough prospective parents for his super warriors, so he got greedy, bargaining with some slaver outfit for more offshoot families. He didn't count on the slavers being greedy too. Returning from a trip to report their success to Mandalore, Warwick and his aides returned to find the guards dead, the lab ransacked, and the children gone. Everything came apart, He'd lost his discovery, but his colleagues had lost their children. When they learned he'd brought the slavers to Osadia, they wanted nothing more to do with him. His project died, but something awful had been born. Warwick returned to Mandalore colder than ever, willing to do anything to anyone to advance his science. In time, we called him Demalagol, the Flesh Carver. Demagol. Demagol's story known. I had begun to look into Fett when I met you. I didn't mind helping you put one over on Demagol. I stripped his armor for you to wear at Flashpoint. Seeing he was a Zeltron confirmed what I already knew. But when I returned to fetch him later, I made a rookie mistake. Never remove your helmet while the hostile's breathing. I don't know what he injected me with, but my muscles went limp. I couldn't speak, but he talked, like a madman, nattering about your offshoot friend, about Jarael. He'd seen her and made the connection. She might be a Jeth child, and if she were, the rest might yet live too. He had to go with her, and that meant he had to be me. The last thing I remember was aboard the Jedi shuttle. He dosed me again and again. Then he was gone, and so was everything else.
We got conned! How could this happen to us? To me!
He made us uncomfortable, but he protected Jarael. We thought he was okay. We all have idiosyncrasies. We cut him slack. But there's something else. The slavers who took Jarael were from the Crucible, and Shantique was taken from the same place. But Shantique said she was sold into slavery by her father, and she's a Zeltron.
Maybe. One of Demagol's earliest test subjects was a daughter, his own, with a Zeltron he met on the project. The daughter disappeared one day, and the mother committed suicide. But you don't think...
He threw her away. She's a psychopath, and he's a sociopath. He thought she was a failure. He threw her away.
Everything about this is disgusting. Children are sacred to the Mandawade. I'm gonna make him a smear on the ground. Can you make it happen, kid?
Yeah, and it's about that time. Get the door, Griff.
Announcing Shell Jelavan, Late of Terrace, and escort, such as he is.
You called me away from a senatorial dinner party, Zayne. And people are going crazy out there looking for Demagol. Whatever this is had better be... Oh, you're him. You don't mess around, do you, Zayne? You just find all the public enemies and bring them home for dinner. No dinner, but I had Slisk bring you a gift, Roland. I hope you like it. You want Demagol's head? And so do I. Call this a down payment.
Osadia and the grounds of the New Generation Academy.
It's so strange, seeing this place again. And so awful seeing them here. They're Crucible, all right. Even Baronjaw's here. They're head of security. I wonder why.
To secure your fellow students, perhaps. Any one of them would be as dangerous to them as you are. The Crucible fears you, and it should. We are only two, but one of us is you. I have watched you fight and train. You will know what to do. You will be protected by lightweight armor I have been fashioning for you these last weeks. And you will have this, something I picked up to match your fighting style. Something from a great warrior. Coruscant, it's armor, like mine, only it's flimsy. And who shaved off my spikes?
It's just a party costume, but it'll help you move around. Cargriff Capital licenses all the Spikes merchandise. Oh, I forgot to tell you. You're a sports hero.
I'm a what?
I'm working on finding you a real jetpack. In the meantime, let's see if my new addition is ready.
Who sold you this dump? Your equipment lift's going the wrong direction.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I've made some additions. Welcome to Rogue Moon Project Command.
What is this place? Who paid for all this?
You did. Or rather, we did. Dad invested what we took in from the exchange and the bounty on the Strangler. After I turned down the Jedi's offer to join them, Shell and I got to talking. With the Republic and now Jedi worried about the war, nobody's looking out for the regular people. So we brought together the families of the other Terrace Padawans and created this, the Rogue Moon Project. This is Garn's father and Camlin's sister. You've already met Ujo's grandfather. He ran the freighter that carried the dust divers to the refugee center. Everybody pitches in. Shell knew how to build an organization from the Terrace Underground. Through her work with the Senator, we get all kinds of information. They helped me find the Chancellor Felorian and the Crucible. That's what we do. We help people. Refugees, wrongly accused fugitives, anyone without hope, like we used to be, and like Roland is now.
I can't believe this! I'm supposed to be the mastermind around here! You run all this?
They do. I'm more of a volunteer field agent. A, henchman. He's more than that. He's carrying on what my brother and the others couldn't. We even had a specialist fuse their crystals together for his new lightsaber. With Zayne on the job, they'll always be alive. Thanks for letting us borrow it, Zayne. We etched their names on the base. Use it in good health. Hopefully from here we can find Jarael. It's a fair bet Demigol took her to this Osadia. At least we know he won't hurt her.
Master Zayne, I just remembered when you mentioned the lightsaber. I found something while mopping the other day. After the other Roland finished using those chemicals he'd bought on War Tandel, he dropped this. It looks like a micro tag. Says something here. Double-bladed lightsaber of Exar Kun, fallen Jedi, recovered. Yavin system by Covenant Shadow Morn.
Extreme danger. Do not remove from nullification resin under any...
It's from one of the Sith weapons the Mumo stole from the Odrin warehouse. Could Demigol have lifted one and gotten it out of the green protection stuff? Was that what that chemistry was about?
Oh no, this is horrible! Demigol doesn't know what he's got, or care! Exar Kun, he lived to corrupt others. Anything he touched could be tainted. If Jarael is some kind of force amplifier, there's no telling what could happen. We've got to get to Osadia. That's no good, Zayne. Nobody knows where Osadia is. Even Demigol's colleagues I talked to didn't know. There's got to be a way. There's got to be something.
He's got the look! Spirits help us, he's got the look!
Then you know to get out of my way, Griff. Shell, we're going to need information on fleet positions and the Senator's connections to set up a call. Diplomatic channel, top secret, even from the Republic. Demigol isn't the only one who knows where Osadia is, Roland. Dace Galliard knows. The slaver who kidnapped Jarael in the beginning. He's the weak link. But you said this Crucible was in hiding. How can we call him? We're not. You're going to call Cassis Fett. And you've got to do it right now. It may already be too late. An asteroid mining facility, not far from the Ithor system. That anonymous tip to the Defense Ministry was right, Admiral Carrick. Full-scale Mandalorian raiding party coming in from hyperspace. We got here just in time, then. Looks like our little breather since Jebel is over, Lieutenant. Swiftshore, Testament, Veltra, look alive. We're ready, but they've got the numbers. It'll be a good day for the scavengers. Keep Gladiator tucked in here until it's over. We never get easy pickings like this. The Mandi sure tipped their hand about this one. Unscrambled signal. Even we picked it up. Figure the Mandis to take out the capital ships, raise the mining stations, and head on to Ithor. Ready the Sky Reaper droids to pluck the fresh meat from the life pods, and let's see if we can't get us one of them cruisers. Old Dace Galliard is about to get a new command. Here they come! Hold the line! Sound collision! What?
The Mandy's all jumped to hyperspace! What in the name?
Incoming signal, Admiral, from
Zayne Carrick!
That's right, Admiral, and I'm here to warn you. You've got pirates in the asteroid field off your starboard flank.
This is war, Carrick! We can't be bothered with
It's someone you know, Admiral. It's Dace Galliard.
Dace Galliard!
Oh, blast.
Fire to disable, and tractor beams online! Capture that ship now! Through the field to that clearing, quick! We've got to get to... Oh no, not them again!
Lock established, Admiral. We've got him.
Dock us to the Gladiator over there, Slisk. One more boarding party can't hurt.
It worked, Cassis. The people on that slaver ship can lead us to Demogol.
Then the feint was worth doing, Zayne Carrick. I am not Mandalore. I have no love for the flesh carver. You once saved my people from extinction. Consider our debt now paid. And I expect continued silence about your existence, Roland Dyer, as we agreed.
I swear it. Mando ad Jal Digur, Cassis Fit.
Remain dead, questioner, and see that Demogol joins you. Good hunting.
Captain Teleto, what's going on? Where's Galliard?
He went out in airlock, heading to a mining site. We've got to get our fighters down there before he reaches a shuttle.
Don't worry about that, Captain. If this control panel does what I think it does, we can just send some of his friends to pick him up. Soon.
Running, Galliard! Just like you fled the Fo-Rost shipyards in the Sith War, leaving people like my father to die. Time for that court-martial. At last.
Just a minute, Galliard. Your boss, Shantique, said Jarael's friends were hidden someplace ironic. When I told this to, the person who took Jarael, he nearly fell over. It must be Osadia, where you captured them. And he's taken Jarael there now!
Amazing. The lady was right. We weren't off Volgax a day when Shantique up and left for Osadia. Some dream she had in the middle of dinner.
Dream? A force vision?
I was hoping it was a stroke. Whatever. She took off and took Baranjar's crack security team with her. Little snow hairs walking into quite a welcoming party. Shame I'll miss the reunion.
The coordinates!
You'll find them anyway. They're in our databanks. Wipe each other out.
To blazes with all of you! This is a long way, Zayne. Jarael and her pals could be dead and buried by the time Hot Prospect gets there.
I know. Admiral Kareth, I need your help.
I'll give you this, Carrick. You've got nerve. After all you've put me through,
What I've put you through? I've seen the holo feeds. You saved the crew of Courageous, single-handedly protected Lord Adaska's ship against Mandy invaders, thwarted the hijacking of the fleet at Coruscant, and just now, you discovered one of history's great fugitives, on your own. Seems you've come out pretty well. Now, some might say you had nothing to do with those things. That half your legend is a fraud. But I would never say that, would I?
take them where they want to go, Teleto. Just get them out of my sight.
Osadia, outside the grounds of the abandoned New Generation Academy.
I know Jarael, Mandalorian, but what do you want? You stole my children! Where are they? I've stolen a lot of people's children. How am I supposed to remember yours? This is how! Don't just stand there! Give me that!
No, he's down! You don't have to!
You cannot hold back against these people, Jarael! Remember what they did to me! I mean, to us. They've got to be here somewhere. I'll check the barracks. Try the training hall.
Aboard Testament.
I'm glad to help, Zayne. Malik's still on Coruscant anyway, and Kareth's no happier about us ferrying Jedi than the Jedi Council is.
But I thought Pharaoh and Malik said their crusaders had full support.
Wishful thinking, I'm afraid. Cathar changed some minds, but not all, and the Republic wouldn't risk working with rogue Jedi. But Revan found a way. In the Sith War, the Admiralty deputized various Mercy Corps, teams of civilian healers, to travel with us to hotspots. In 30 years, the Council had never rejected an active Jedi's request to volunteer for them, so our Jedi Expeditionary Task Force is actually one big Mercy Corps under Revan. It's fragile and tentative, but the Council has allowed it, for now. Revan's really quite clever.
It's a fraud. You're taking them off to fight.
And you're not a real Mandalorian, Spikes, or we wouldn't be taking you anywhere. Let me show you around. It's not often we get a celebrity aboard.
I guess it was lucky Shell found a connection between Galliard and Carrick, and luckier still he was the one on patrol out here.
Yeah, right. Lucky.
Huh?
I've been thinking. This Demigol, he's more than a bad break. He's almost a bad break for every good break we ever got. But that happens to you, doesn't it? You use the Force to fake an invasion on Vanquo, and then the Mandies actually invade. You use it to get the Mandies to leave Flashpoint, only to have the worst Mandies sneak off with us. You use it to help us enter the Dre Palace, only for us to find the real trouble someone we never heard of. I've been at this a while. I know when the fix is in, which leaves me with only one question. What are you doing?
Oh, that. It's a learning disability, or that's what they called it. When I reach into the Force to affect an outcome, I don't have a good grasp, for want of a better term, and fate sort of rocks back and forth like a tipped glass. I'll survive a fall, only to land at my teacher's feet, or in a vat of industrial waste. And it can work the other way. Yeah, we arrived at a different party than we were expecting at Lucian's, but we also arrived just as they were preparing a banquet, so the dining room was all set up when I needed to protect myself. The Force didn't set the table for me, people did. But you don't get timing as good, or as bad as mine without a nudge. I just wish I'd gotten a better handle on things before Jarael got the worst of it.
They thought it was a disability. Just goes to show the Jedi don't play cards. What kind of teachers don't play cards? In Pazak, it's not the swings that break you, it's how you bet during them. But you know they're coming, and if you can see them, you can play them. Don't you get it? For you, the galaxy's a fair game. Things might look bad, but in the end, everything balances out for you. If you know that, you can use that, my young apprentice.
I am not calling you master.
That's mastermind. At least I'm smart enough to let you go face death on your own this time.
Osadia.
Ready for class. I know I left school a little early, but as you can see, I've learned some things since then. Shantique, I thought you left me for dead. Zayne didn't tell you then. I'm not surprised. I had a premonition you would come here with someone I couldn't see. But I know this. It wasn't with your boy Jedi. He knows what you are and what you've done. No, I explained all that. You were hurting children. I had to stop you. Zayne just needs time. Time you don't have. He's a boy. He doesn't want your problems. I washed away his devotion to you in a single day and night. You're nothing, and nothing to him. No, that's wrong. You turned him against me, but he sacrificed himself for me once. Once was enough. Can't let him go around thinking that's sensible behavior. I think when we're done here, I'll look him up. He is young, but he'll grow up fast, back in the dueling pits. No!
Nice weapon. I can imagine the things I'll do with it. You can't have it! Ah! No. I want you out of my life! Above Osadia. This isn't much of a jetpack, Zayne. You'd better be right about this. It's why I brought a Mandalorian, Roland. You guys don't wait for a landing site when there's a job to do. That must be the place below. You find Demogol. I have to reach Jarael while there's still time. Go ahead. You stabbed me years ago. Finish the job. Ah! Shantique! You came back for her. Why did you come back for her? I showed you what the Crucible does. She was with us! What more evidence could you want? I have all that I need. Jarael was the protector of those she oversaw. They named her that themselves. I remember it now. It took a while to process Snout's memories to see that for myself, but I didn't need it. I know Jarael. She is the protector. You're the destroyer. You tried to deceive me, just like your father. My father? What would you know about? Look into my mind. You'll see what I know. You can sense it all, can't you? Kuhn's savor is amplifying your powers, helping you see. Antos Warwick, the man who gave you to the slavers years ago. He's your father, and he's here. Elsewhere. Where are you? Where are you? Where? Excuse me, but you've got the wrong suit. Ah! There's nothing Mandalorian in you, Darmanda. Lies, deceit, even testing on children. You haven't earned the right to armor. Least of all, mine! Get off me! Ah! What? I don't get any of this. You mentioned Warwick, and Shantique took off looking for him, and now you say he's Demogol. Are you insane? He was my mentor. I knew you were upset with me, Zayne, but this, I know you don't think much of me now, with good reason. But you have to trust me. This school was a Mandalorian project. His project. He's here to salvage it. There was something different about his students. You're all touched with the Force in a powerful way. It's why I'm glad you lost that lightsaber. It's an evil artifact. In the hands of a Force user, it could really change them. You could have killed Shantique, and then worse. But I didn't. I wanted to, but I didn't. I just wanted her to leave me alone. I didn't feel anything from the lightsaber, except maybe that it's really tough to use. Are you sure? I could sense it before I was in the building. No dark presence? No coldness? Nothing. Funny. Because I can feel it. You were right about this weapon, love. I feel it amplifying my strength. It's like I don't need the Crucible. I have a destiny all my own. It's not your destiny, Shantique. You can use the Force, but you don't know the risks. The past has demons. So do I, but not for long. You, then the old man. I'm only sorry I didn't find him. First.
Where are my children?
I'm your child. I'm Kasala.
I don't care. I meant the good children. The other ones. The ones that worked.
They're in the schoolyard.
Where are they?
I didn't say they were in the schoolyard, dear father. They're in the schoolyard.
You buried them. You killed them.
That's the right order. Once a year, since becoming Magister and Presser, to commemorate our parting years ago. Lovely tradition. There were enough to keep me going for years, until your coming here forced my hand. Too bad.
Too bad. They were powerful. They could have been powerful if they had been taught the Force.
Somebody should have taught them to hold their breath.
Still, they should have been able to fend you off. A failure like you. Wait, all is not lost. Jarael still has the blood of Archajeth. Her genes can still provide the basis for my Mandalorian Knights.
I'm not going anywhere with you. It won't work anyway, Demagol.
What do you know? Another failure you are! Some Jedi. You never taught Jarael anything!
Haven't you figured out why? I just did. The Force is incredibly strong in Shantique, the one you threw away. But not Jarael, or any of her engineered siblings. It couldn't be. She didn't sense a chill from Kuhn's lightsaber. She's got physical talent from years of practice. She may even be in touch with the Force somehow, but she's not your natural wonder. Wait, what about back on the comet? I sensed that eruption. I did too. The ground was rumbling under our feet.
That is preposterous. What about the chain she broke on Matelos 3? You remember, Jarael? We focused, and you... I broke that chain.
How? The same way you just drew me, Demagol. The same way I'm betting you unwittingly hid your true nature from Zayne and every Jedi who met you. With the Force, you could use the Force all along, and you never knew it. You're the failure. The other researchers knew. If your students could use the Force, it wasn't because of anything you did. But the Force was in you, and in your daughter, and you never knew.
The daughter... What? Ah! Wrong. Savor. But I had a 50-50 chance.
Not around me, you didn't. Everything balances out. Days later, in an apartment building on Coruscant, I apologized to the Jedi for losing track of Exar Kun's lightsaber earlier, but they were glad to get it under lockdown. But I owe you an apology, Jarael, for judging you. Zayne, you don't have to. Yes, I do. I did exactly what you were afraid everyone else would do. What I saw with the Crucible was bad, but it should never have shaken my faith in you, of all people. I should know better. When you grow up never being good enough, every day's a compromise between what you want to be and what you are. I know what you wanted to be for those people, and that's what's important. Wow, thank you. Funny, you turned up in my junkyard a standard year ago tomorrow. A shame we don't have more to show for it, huh? Well, that's actually why I brought you here this morning. Put another way, happy anniversary.
Dessa? Mama? Daddy?
I told Zayne I'd interviewed exiled researchers from Osadia who were off-world with Demagor when the Crucible hit. When he said they were offshoots, I had a feeling. And when I met them yesterday, I knew.
Zayne, thank you.
Don't thank me. Thank Roland. I couldn't have done it without, him? Roland? The next evening.
So, Roland has returned to his run, huh? Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. After all that sleep, he's ready.
You don't look like you're getting much sleep.
Not since folks heard the hero of Sirocco is hosting Good Valor's Little Bivoli in person. With Slisk working his wonders in the kitchen, everyone who's anyone in the Republic wants to be seen here. Every government deal on Coruscant's being made here, and every table's wired for sound. It pays for the incidentals, like bribing the food inspectors. You wouldn't believe what playing by the rules costs. I'm sorry you're leaving. I could use you here.
Nah, too many paths stretching out there. The Rogue Moon project always needs help, and the Jedi want me to help students with similar training problems. And then there's that war. And, I have this nice new speeder bike. It'd be a shame to let her sit in the garage.
You humans, you keep trying to choose who to be, but why stop at one choice? You can be everybody. And if you don't know how to be someone, you can fake it. And now, I need you to fake waiting tables. We're short today, and someone at table 17 has a question.
Just this once. I don't think you could find anything that would keep me around here playing henchman again. Crazy Snivian, this had better be for real. It is. Happy anniversary. I, thought you'd be with your family. They're good? They're good. Amazed, really, with how I turned out. I'll be staying on Coruscant a while to get to know them, so I'll have some time here. I've been working out how I want to spend it. Griff said you had a question? Yes. I hear there are Jedi who avoid emotional connections, physical contact. You aren't a Jedi like that, are you? I'm not a Jedi. I would have been a very, very bad Jedi. And if I was a Jedi like that, I'd flunk out. We'll see. When you say physical contact, you're not going to beat me up again, are you? Oh, shut up.
Mastermind.